Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization. So please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. To read a message is $100 and up. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us, we do have a bit of a moderation delay today. And weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. Please see the description for all other triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing not our whatever hoodie, usually I am, but if you want to get yourself some merch, follow us on Instagram, @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the United States. Total tragedy. Total tragedy. Andrew's going to be joining us in a moment. He's on the board, the director. So if you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Link is in the description. We have a Discord. That's discord.gg/whatever. We post behind the scenes, hate mail, a bunch of other cool stuff. So be sure to check that out. And are we able to pull it up, or are we still working on Andrew? Yeah. No. Okay. So guys, we got the behind the scenes. We're posting. I'm posting a lot of stuff on there. Pull up we got the bingo card. If you want to play bingo, whatever bingo. All right, disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
Vera, 22, St. Lucia. The north of St. Lucia. None of your business.
Whoa, wait, hold on. I thought is that what you said last time?
Yeah.
Okay. Profession?
OnlyFans girl.
Okay.
Yay! Love that.
All right, the sisterhood. And then any schooling, any education?
Nope.
Okay. College in St. Lucia or anything like that?
Nope.
All right. What about you?
I'm Madaja. I'm 26. I'm from LA, and I do OnlyFans.
Yay! Everyone's OnlyFans.
All right. What do you do on OF? What's the nature of the content?
Mainly solo. I have old BG content, but mainly solo.
Okay. All right. Any other kind of sex work, escorting, stripping?
Mm-mm.
Okay. What about you?
Hi, I'm Lucy. I'm 21. I am from LA, but I live in Santa Barbara, and I go to the Santa Barbara City College currently.
All right.
I'm a waitress.
What are you studying?
Architecture.
Architecture. Okay. Do you know what kind of architecture you want to do?
Residential, primarily. Maybe I'll delve into interior design later in the future.
Okay, cool. What about you?
I'm Pom. I'm from Southern England, and I do OnlyFans.
Age?
24.
All right. Any education, college, university?
Yeah, I have 2 degrees.
Okay. In what?
I have an undergrad in psychology and a master's in neuroscience.
Okay. All right, cool. What about you?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where's BEAVO?
I know you've missed
Is he down
me.
there? We missed you.
No, he's been in hospital, so he's gonna come on again with me, which I bet you're excited for.
I'm very excited.
I'm Sophia. I do OnlyFans. I'm 22. I'm from England.
All right. Any school?
Anything else?
Any school?
Yeah. So I've got like a star in law, but I don't really know what that is over
Sorry,
here.
a what?
A star in law. I don't really know what that is. A star in law, business and criminology.
An ace?
It's like
Ace?
The best.
It's like
I don't understand it either. I don't understand what.
Yeah, like England's a lot different to what.
Andrew,
America
do you have
is.
video?
Of what?
Yeah, there's video on my end.
Damien, do you have video? No. We don't. We're not getting video.
Of what?
Are we supposed to see him?
I think of the guy.
Can you broadcast video,
that
Andrew?
cock again.
I don't see any video.
Have you seen Andrew before?
Of course, I'm
And
ready
I think
for
it's
him.
big.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
prick. Hi. Have you missed me?
Get it here. Get it here. Andrew?
Oof.
I mean, forgive me. Who are you?
I've heard you broke up with your wife and started shagging loads of girls, so that's not very Christian of you.
I can't understand a word that you're saying.
I said for a big Christian.
That you really like, and then pretend.
Right,
that
okay,
you have
can you
the
stop
accent
talking
of the
over
girl in
me?
that movie.
Can you stop talking over me so I can speak? Because you said what, so I'm replying to you. Okay, do you want to listen to me, or do you want to interrupt again?
I want to interrupt again.
All right, go for it.
Okay, I just did.
All right, well, I thought you wanted to interrupt again, so I'm waiting for whatever else you're going to say.
Okay, I'll interrupt again too.
Go on then.
Off to a great start.
Well, I'm waiting for the interruption.
Anyways, what about you?
My name's Angelica. I'm 25. I'm from Canada, and I'm a ballet dancer and an aerialist.
Any
Nice.
education?
I did a semester of university, and then I dropped out.
All right. Did you go to school? You're a ballerina, right?
Oh, well, yeah. So in terms of that kind of training, I moved away from home when I was 13, and I went to a professional ballet school, 2 of them in Canada, the Royal Winnipeg Ballet School and School of Alberta Ballet, and I trained until I was 18.
Wait, you left home at 13,
At 13, yeah.
and you ran away to go to ballet school.
I didn't run away, but I got a scholarship to go train.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you walk away or
I flew.
you jogged? Wait, so why did you leave home?
leaped.
Because just where my parents lived, like we were living in Ontario, and then the school was in Winnipeg and Alberta, so it was just far away. So I just lived with like a random family.
Oh,
yeah, so
I mean,
it's-
and they were your parents were cool with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. What about you?
My name is Irma Ruiz. I am from San Antonio, Texas. I am a mother. I was a teacher for 15 years, and now I work in the entertainment industry.
All right. Sorry, did you say age?
Oh, I'm 49.
49.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of teacher were you?
I language arts, but only up to 8th grade, sir. So don't expect anything special from me.
What entertainment
Texas.
do you do?
So like, so now language arts, that's like.
Yeah,
social
ELA,
studies.
English language arts. Edgar Allan Poe, teaching children how to say women instead of woman. I know.
Did any of them? Did it take? Did it take? Did any of them learn how to say
My
women
kids
instead
all
of
say
women?
women. But I don't know what's going on with a lot of these women that keep saying woman in the plural sense. I don't know. When did that even happen?
I don't know. Damn woman.
It's a whole bunch of them.
women.
I don't get it. I don't get it, but it's really messing with my head.
And then did you, your education background?
What do you mean? Oh, I was a former teacher. I taught 15 years in the
No, I mean,
Texas
what,
education system.
Your education.
I have a bachelor's in interdisciplinary studies.
Okay. Master's, PhD?
No,
or
just a bachelor's.
Just bachelor's.
Just a
okay.
bachelor's.
All right. What about you?
Hi, my name's Julia, and I'm from Riverside, and I'm 24 years old, and I'm a car dealer.
All right. Any schooling?
I'm going to school for taxes right now. That's it.
For taxes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not me.
Like accounting.
Thanks.
We'll write some of that stuff off.
You're a car dealer, like used cars, or what kind of cars do you sell?
Retail. And, well, yeah, used cars, but retail.
Is it like a specific dealership, like Toyota dealership, or what is it?
Lux Automotive.
So you sell all kinds of cars, not
Yeah.
just, okay, I see. All right. Andrew, what about you?
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of The Crucible. It's a popular entertainment channel on YouTube. I'm a political analyst, a political satirist. Occasionally I engage in debates. I have many women apparently who really just hate my guts. I can't imagine why. I'm such a cuddly person.
Yeah,
But
full-time
they seem very upset. So upset they can't even let me introduce myself without cutting me off. But anyway, that's who I am, and it's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Can we ask about your education?
Yeah, I'm an 8th grade dropout.
Nice.
Wait, actually, Andrew?
What's that?
Wait, actually, or is that like a joke?
It's satire, bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was very
I don't
funny.
know, Andrew. I mean, shit, that could be true.
So why do you try and educate women on what they should and shouldn't do if you're a little dropout?
What would my let's say that I only made it through 5th grade. What would that have to do with you being a prostitute exactly?
I'm not a prostitute. I'm just an online whore.
It.
But,
I don't understand. What does the word whore mean?
I can imagine I make a lot more money than you, who literally interrogates OnlyFans women for a living.
And that has, I'm sure you do. I'm guessing prostitution is very lucrative or women wouldn't do it, right? Like, my assumption is that prostitution is highly lucrative.
I don't think you understand the definition of prostitution.
Yeah, prostitution's selling yourself. You can get the Google...
for money?
There's nothing wrong with prostitution.
Yeah. If it's consensual sex, then it's consensual sex. At least it's not unconsensual sex, which many people have, and a lot of girls suffer from, and men. So let's not come at OnlyFans girls' jobs, and we'll not come at your jobs.
Okay, so anyway, prostitution is a practice of engaging in...
8 hours ago.
Yeah, so prostitution is the practice or occupation of engaging in sexual activity with someone for payment. So yeah, definitionally that would be prostitution you're engaged in.
Okay, if you want to call us prostitutes, then that's fine.
But I don't want to. I'm just trying to be precise with language.
I mean, it's online, so it's not exactly like...
I think it's different to
But do you show
sex
your
work,
bodies
isn't
like
it?
to people for money? I don't know you guys, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I thought prostitution was when you seek
but
creators for
Yeah, because
money.
people say prostitution's an
We're not
in-person
prostituting
act.
because we're working with
I mean,
other
because back then prostitution was prostitution because they didn't have the internet.
What, so
but
half
I
the
think
world
the
are
definition has changed.
So half of the world are prostitutes?
Well, maybe so.
Yeah.
Half the
We
world
know.
are not selling.
And there's a lot of women doing it. And you know what? I'm not judging y'all.
Good.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, say what you are. It's okay. If that's what you are, say it and be proud of it.
I don't think I wouldn't define myself as a prostitute but I mean, I don't mind doing it if that's the definition.
And that's fine. Just
if people want to call it prostitution, that's fine. But if it's online,
that's the thing.
Like
we're not having sex
before when even the word prostitution was invented, there was no online.
Yeah.
The definition has changed.
It's just like a form.
Yeah,
and that's okay.
On Google,
just be proud of it. Be proud of who you are. You don't have to fight Andrew.
Yeah.
No,
just be like, this is what I do, and that's it.
No,
Like, be proud of
I'm
it.
fighting Andrew
I think
from
they're proud
the
of
last
it.
episode, which you
I think you are, and that's okay.
So that's
you know,
fine.
absolutely.
Well,
I just say don't.
Well, it's always this cope, right? So, like, a stripper doesn't say that she's a stripper; she's a dancer, right?
Yeah,
And
but
it's like,
is a
look,
stripper
it's like,
a prostitute?
I mean, hang on. Just let you talk.
No, I'm just asking a question. I'm
Relax.
curious. Is a stripper a prostitute?
Relax.
Yes or no?
I'm trying to. I can't.
Hold on. You got to let him talk. Go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah. So it's pure cope, right? So I get it. People don't want to be called the thing that they are because they're ashamed of what it is that they do. I think that that's normally what's going on. So like,
we're not ashamed of it.
Okay, hang on.
We're just disagree on the definition, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
I swear, if you let me finish, you can respond.
I did.
Just relax. Okay. So. Well, no, you didn't. You
No,
can-
but he said if you want to put in an ad.
He still hasn't finished.
Yeah, no, but I thought we
Leave
could
him.
add in to the conversation.
He's not
you
saying
got-
anything
you can't-
interesting.
Okay, stop. You can't
no.
interrupt. Let him finish. Then you guys will have time to respond. Go ahead, Andrew.
I know, but usually you said like
Stop.
5
No,
minutes.
stop.
Give him at
Go
least
ahead,
a
Andrew.
minute.
Yeah, no, but it'll be on to a different topic then.
Okay, but just stop. Be quiet for a minute. Go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah. So I'm just saying it's pure cope, right? Just like how strippers like to be called dancers, they're strippers, and just like how women who have a camera in front of them and have sex for money don't want to be called prostitutes, even though if there was no camera present, that's exactly what they would be called because it's what it is. It's the same thing. Same thing.
What?
Well,
So do
you're
you
entitled
think?
to your opinion. That's fine. Don't care.
Yeah.
Do you think if it's a solo act and it's literally dildoing yourself, then that is prostitution?
Sure. You could, if a man paid you to go up to his hotel room and dildo yourself.
Well, no, we're not talking
Yeah,
about
but
that.
we're
We're
not.
talking about filming it and posting
Hang on,
it.
trying to answer. Calm down.
All right, well,
If a man were to call you and pay you to go up to his hotel
That's
room.
not what we do. I don't think you understand.
Stop. Just let him finish. Let
we
him
can
finish.
do this one of two ways. The first way is we can have a productive conversation. You can understand my point of view and I can understand yours. The second way is you can just cut in every 3 seconds and we'll never get anywhere. So
Okay.
it's up to you how you want to do it.
What
we're not going to get anywhere if we do
I
it
want to
that
cut
way,
in
so.
every 3 seconds if it's up to me then.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not going to fucking happen.
would.
So
He gave us the option.
stop.
Why-
I didn't
why-
give you
why
the
have a
option.
conversation?
Stop
did.
interrupting. Go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah. So anyway, if a man were to pay a woman to go up to his hotel room and dildo herself, that would still be prostitution. Yes, just because you do it on a camera and a man pays you through a different medium doesn't make it less prostitution. That would be insane. It makes no sense.
Yeah, but we're not going up to thousands of guys in hotel rooms dildoing ourselves. We're literally taking a video in a safe environment and selling that on the internet for money, like everyone else in the world does.
May I add to
Not
this?
everyone, not everyone, because not everyone does OnlyFans, but a large portion of girls do it, and at the end of the day, blame the consumers rather than the people who do it, because at the end of the day, if there's no consumers, no one would make money out of it.
May I add to this conversation really quick? I think that it's a little bit unproductive to be fighting about whether or not he's insulting you and he's really just trying to define the word. I think that...
Truly, yeah.
What, so do you think we're prostitutes because we do OnlyFans?
I think that you're putting a negative connotation on a word that is just being defined.
I think
am not
he's
insulting
putting
him at
a
all.
negative connotation on the word.
I think that you
not
shouldn't
us.
care about his opinion.
I
to
don't
be
care about
fair.
his opinion, but him having a platform and telling everyone else that we're prostitutes by
Well, let's
doing
think about it. This guy,
OnlyFans.
he makes a lot of his money because of
Because he
sex
slags
workers.
off
Because
OnlyFans
of
girls.
people like you girls who are
he
pretty
wouldn't
much
have
giving him a
job.
platform.
He wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for girls
Also,
like us.
you, you're on the podcast.
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
No, I'm just saying I just don't think it's productive to be fighting if there's not going to be an actual end to the
I agree.
conversation. But I mean, if you want to call it whatever you want, that's fine. But I think you're giving him
Yeah.
power by letting it hurt you.
True.
It
So
doesn't
that's
hurt
just
us. It's just the fact that he's a man on a podcast that think. Are you really laughing?
I'm laughing at myself.
All right.
It's
Well,
just a
just
funny-
like when I'm speaking to you and saying my opinion, maybe don't laugh at it because I didn't laugh at yours.
Okay.
Wow. You know,
It's-
she was
Sure, yeah,
coming in.
absolutely.
She actually came in to save
Yeah.
you. She actually came in, was trying to save you.
How's it
and then
coming
you
in
turned
to
into a
save
total
me?
bitch
I'm
towards your
saying
savior.
I'm
You went
saying
to a
my
total bitch
opinion.
towards your
You're
own
saying
savior.
yours. I'm saying my opinion. You're saying yours. You think every OnlyFans girls, even if they do bikini pictures, are prostitutes? That's not an issue.
You're selling your body. It's a form of prostitution.
Well,
That's it.
May I also
it's-
just add that there's other girls at this table who also do OnlyFans and they're not really getting upset at this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
know, but
prostitute. I'm a prostitute. I'm a straight 304.
Yeah, girl.
Straight 304.
Thank you.
Claim it.
Be proud of it. Be proud of it, Mom. Yes,
if I am, that's
absolutely.
fine.
no, it's fine
gonna
if
do
we
it,
are
do
in
it, and
his
be proud of it.
opinion, but at the end of the day, in a lot of other people's definitions, online work, which isn't giving sex for money, isn't prostitution. So I'm just putting my opinion over. So I don't see the issue with that. If I have an
agree.
opinion, I'm going to say my opinion. If he has an opinion, he can say his opinion. But at the end of the day, none of yous were here when I was having an argument with him last time, which I conveyed before the show. So yeah, that's my opinion on it.
We love.
Word.
Word. Did he say word?
Okay. So moving on.
Trump 2024 MAGA donated $200. Anissa, stop talking so much.
No.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Thank you. Thank
Comes
you,
back
Trump.
Like this.
Appreciate it. Okay. That was cool. All right. Well, let me try to get through this.
Okay.
We are. Oh wait. There's another TTS coming in, here, and then we'll get to the relationship
Metro
status.
Matt donated $200. For
Thank you,
fuck's
Matt.
sake, shut up. You can barely speak English and your only argument is you're only good for a warm hold. Bring something else and we'll listen.
So honestly, she speaks perfect English. That's the real English.
Yeah, no, I am actually from
What are you on
England.
about?
Just because I'm a Geordie doesn't make it less English,
What's
but
a Geordie?
it's from Newcastle, like
North.
the northern accent.
I thought it was Geordie.
Yeah,
The
like-
Geordie Shore.
Yeah.
It's
That's
filmed
north
up
or
north.
south?
I'm like in the posh part of
Oh.
Geordie Shore, so
The
I'm
posh-
not. I
posh
mean,
part.
She's not
you'd
posh.
probably
What's
not.
posh?
I'm not posh, but it's
Oh, not
out of
posh.
that area where everyone
Ah.
pisses on plants and jumps in pools.
Cool. That's awesome.
So,
All right. So going around the table, we're gonna get the relationship status. What's your current relationship status? If you're single, how long you've been single, and the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
Single, never really been in a relationship.
Okay. Longest period of time you've seen a man or a woman or a they?
I say about a year and a half.
Okay, but it wasn't your boyfriend?
No.
Okay. Okay. What about you?
Single.
How long you been single for?
About like 2 years.
2 years?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm also single, and I've been single for, it's actually like just hit a year.
Wait,
this
I'm
November.
sorry. Coming back to you.
Yes.
Longest relationship.
Ooh.
3 years.
Was that the one that ended 2 years ago?
No. The
Okay.
3 year was like right after high school. Like right
Okay.
after.
Who broke up with who in the 3-year relationship?
Me.
You broke up with him?
Mm-hmm.
And then your most recent relationship, the one that ended 2 years ago, who broke up with who?
It was a mutual thing.
Okay.
Like wrong timing type of situation.
All right. What about you?
Single. Broke up a year ago. The longest relationship that I've been in. It wasn't really a relationship, but it was 8 months. It was one of those like, why am I?
Situationship?
Oh yeah, horrible, horrid.
Okay.
Yeah, long gone.
So longest, anything was 8 months. Did you call each other boyfriend, girlfriend?
For like a week.
And then you guys broke up?
Oh yeah, I was in the trenches. Like it was horrible. I have self-respect now.
Wait, what do you
Did
mean-
not at the time.
What do you mean you were in the trenches?
Like I was like just madly in love with this guy, and he just was like kind of leading me on. And
Wait,
like
the 8-month guy?
Dude, yeah, like we would do very coupley stuff. Like he'd sleep at my house all the time. Like my family met his family, et cetera, et cetera. And then we were dating for 1 week, and then he went. So yeah.
You broke up with him?
No, I wish I wish I could say that was what
He
happened.
broke up with you?
Yeah.
Why did he break up with you?
That's a great question. Like I still don't really know to this day. I think he was just a little bit non-committal. I think there was a lot of reasons that went into it.
Okay.
I was like very like insecure about the fact that he didn't want to be with me. So I think that I kind of put pressure on it. And when you put pressure on people who have an anxious or avoidant attachment style, they just run away.
Can
And
you
so,
tilt your mic down just
Yes.
a teeny bit?
Sorry.
From the back?
From
Just
the
grab
back.
it from the back. More, please.
Yes. Is that better? Still good.
just-
Still bad. Hello.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, so a week before you broke up,
Yeah.
you guys became boyfriend, girlfriend.
Mhm.
And was that a push by you?
Yes.
And so you got the commitment. So what was going on for the other essentially 8 months of, were you seeking commitment previously and he wasn't giving it to you?
Yes, like it was kind of one of those weird. So this was actually the first, I consider him to be like my first love or whatever. So I wasn't really sure what I wanted in a relationship because I had never been anything super serious before then. So it was a lot of me just kind of like him kind of not wanting to commit fully and me being like, oh, well, I'm okay with that. Like I want to be in an open relationship. Meanwhile, like I'm 18, like I didn't really know what that meant. So it got kind of complicated. Like I was actually sleeping with his ex for some part of that relationship.
Wait, during
when we were together, because I was
Wait,
like
his ex?
Yes, I'm bisexual.
Okay,
so,
I see.
I was
so,
like, is he
yeah.
bisexual?
No. Honestly, not sure about that one. He probably is. He probably just doesn't. No, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. But no, yeah. So it was just kind of confusing about what I wanted, what he wanted. We couldn't really decide. And so then I think when we both were dating, it was just like there had been such a buildup. It was like a volcano waiting to erupt. And then it was like the calm before the storm. And then it was just like, poof, like everything just kind of exploded. All of like kind of the resentment that he had been building towards me and the resentment that I had been building towards him, it kind of just fabricated into something where it was like, okay, this is clearly not working. Even though I was like madly like blind, stupid in love, it didn't matter because I was like just like gripping onto this poor man. But yeah, we're so done with that now. And then funny story, the ex that I was like seeing that was his ex, he started dating her a week after we broke up. So that was like yeah.
The ex, he went back to the ex. I see. Okay. And then
I hope she's watching this, actually.
Was he aware?
We're friends now.
Was he aware that you were sleeping with the ex during the course of your guys'
No, he was not. That was a secret.
Wait,
Does he know now?
hold on.
He does know now.
Let's
Yeah.
get some clarifying questions
Please.
in here. Was it on again, off again with this guy?
I was like, I had a crush on him in high school and he wanted nothing to do with me. And then when we started dating, we were pretty consistent. Dating.
You said you were together for 8 months.
Yes, that was
Okay.
consistent.
There weren't like breaks or anything.
Oh, okay, wait, no, actually, now that you bring that up, there was one break where he was like, yeah, like this has been fun, but I like this other girl, so I'm gonna go try to date her. He comes back a week and a half later with flowers and is like, so that didn't work out. Take me back. And I'm stupid, so I was like, yeah, I'll take you back.
And was that prior to or after you were fucking his ex-girlfriend?
I was prior. I was just so insecure, dude. Like, I do not claim any of these actions that I took because it was just like a really dark place in my life.
What do you mean you don't claim them?
Like, I just probably wouldn't do that again.
Oh, okay.
Like, probably not. But it's a good story. And I learned a lot about myself and like the way that I want to be treated in a relationship, and also the way that I want to treat myself in a relationship and like hold myself to a standard. But
were you during the course of was it for the 8 months though, was it exclusive or not exclusive?
Like, no.
Only for that 1 week?
Only for that 1 week.
Okay, so besides...
But I was not like, it wasn't romantic with anyone else. That was like my...
when you say it wasn't romantic with anyone else?
Like, he was definitely sleeping with other people.
And were you sleeping with other people?
And I was sleeping with other people, but we were like saying I love you to each other.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
and
it
then
was crazy.
so how many and you were sleeping with both men and women, is that correct?
Yes.
During the course of the 8-month relationship, how many other men did you date and or sleep with?
You know what, it actually wasn't really men, it was kind of a lot of women, because that's like part of the reason.
There was a few men.
There was a few men for sure, yeah, but it wasn't ever serious. It was more like, you know, like that's...
You'd have sex.
Yeah, whatever.
Casual,
yeah.
How many men did you hook up with during the course of the 8-month
Lord, I
whatever?
I can't. I frankly, I can't even believe I'm talking about this because I kind of blacked out that whole part of my life. Like, I really don't really remember.
It's still there.
It was definitely like a few...
It's in the recesses of your brain.
Here's the thing about me. I am a big fan of like having history with people. And we'll bring this up later, like, because I don't have to hog the mic. But so when I am like not like, I have like these two people that I kind of have been going back and forth between like my whole life, because I'm just not good at like meeting new people. I don't find that exciting as someone who I've known for a long time. So there was like a point where someone that I ended up dating after was someone that I was seeing while I was with him.
Okay, so recycling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Not anymore. Unfortunately, neither of them are an option anymore.
How many women were you with during the 8-month
Oh God,
period?
plenty, like 5.
5? Well, that's not, I mean, when you say plenty, I think like 50, 40 or 20 or something.
I mean, good for you if you can do all that. I personally don't pull that much.
You don't?
But I mean, I think
you could.
Oh, girl.
Oh no, extroverted. You're extroverted.
I would like to think so, yeah.
Extroverted.
But I'm also picky. I don't just like...
You're picky?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you mean in terms of the women? Are
Everybody.
you pickier with women or men?
That's a tough one. I kind of feel like it's really 50-50 for me, because I am a very, very like split down the middle bisexual. Like, I don't really lean one way or the other.
Anybody else here bisexual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye. That's an
I cannot believe I just talked about that.
Okay, so all right, and so that was your 8-month situationship.
Yeah, it was horrid. Never again.
And you've been single for 1 year.
Yes.
Well, how many people are currently in the picture though?
0.
There's 0 people in the picture.
How long
have you been celibate for?
Celibate?
Yeah.
Who said anything about celibacy?
Well,
no, okay.
In the picture.
Well, like, I don't know. If I'm like getting with you, and if I'm involved with you physically, it doesn't necessarily mean that that you're a contender for me to be dating, per se.
No, so when I say in the picture, it could be casual hookup, it could be sneaky link, it could be one night stand, friends with benefits. It doesn't have to be like when I say in the picture, it doesn't have to be like I'm pursuing this for long-term relationship.
Yeah, there's like, you know, like a couple of people that I like talk to. Most of them are really just like kind of like parasocial, where it's like I just kind of like I'm texting them all the time, like that's fine. I did sort of meet somebody the other night, but I can't say anything about that because I don't know what's gonna happen yet. So
when you say you met somebody the other night, what was the nature of the meeting?
Oh Lord, okay, so I was at a bar, and I was supposed to meet I was actually supposed to meet my mom there, which I know is kind of weird. A lot of people don't go out drinking with their parents, but me and my mom go crazy. And so the bitch, she's nowhere to be found, cannot find her at this bar. And so I'm like there, and I look around, and the only person that I can see is my ex, the one I was just talking about. And I'm like, okay, I am not here right now. Like, I'm so not here. Like, the only person that I know in this room is literally someone I do not want to talk to. And so I like go up to the bar, and I just start talking to this guy, and like he was kind of like, I don't know if you guys can relate to this, but I feel like people are a lot less friendly than they used to be in general. Like, when you go out to socialize, I'm out here, I'm smiling. Like, I'm a very, like you said, I'm an extroverted person. I'm very friendly. So I'm over here like smiling at everyone. And I just get a lot of like,
We'll see. I have a
Men or
resting
women?
bitch
No,
face,
both,
so.
but mostly women actually. But then even the guys, like they just kind of like they're in their own little like their own world. So this one guy, I just started talking to him, and he was really nice, and he bought me a drink, and we hung out, and we ended up hanging out all night. He came with like me and my friends to go out.
Weren't you supposed to meet your mom?
Dude, she went home. She totally ditched me. It was horrible.
And so, did you guys end up hooking up?
No comment.
That is a okay. So, all right. So he's in the picture, and then are there any women in the picture?
No. Santa Barbara's a really hard place to find gay women. Either I've already slept with them or they've moved out.
You've already slept with them.
Oh yeah.
How many women have you slept with?
She said 5, right?
No, that was 5 during the course of the 8-month relationship.
Do I have to answer?
Oh.
You have to.
I don't think I have to answer.
You have to answer.
I'm curious.
Everybody wants to.
I mean, just take a good look at me.
That is not helpful at all.
I actually don't know. I used to have a list, but I stopped counting.
Is it on your phone?
I'm not pulling it up. I'm so not doing
you have
that.
a guy list
I have
and a
first
girl
and
list?
last names on that thing.
Did you?
It's like a hit list.
other details
Little
on
check,
this?
not this one.
I do have a friend though who does like he is like literally psychotic. We can move on, but
No, it's fine, guys. Quiet, please.
Sorry.
Yeah, I have a friend who's like literally psychotic, and so he has tally marks instead of names in his phone. I don't do that. I have first and last names, social security number. I'm just kidding. But I would say it's like, for me, I'm not going to tell you the total number, but it's a pretty even 50-50 with men and women.
Okay.
If you can get anything from that. That's none of your beeswax.
We should definitely get that list, but perhaps we'll come back to some of this. So, okay.
I don't know who's watching, otherwise I would totally be
So
more.
besides this guy from the other night, are there other guys in the picture?
There's someone who, you know how I said that thing about history?
Yeah, you're like recycling.
Yeah, so there's this person I've known since middle school who we've kind of had like this like flirtatious thing for a long time, and he was dating this girl for a couple years, and then they broke up recently. Oh my god, I hope he's not watching this right now. And so then he's been like, we've been talking like every day, and he's very responsive. And so that's like, I don't know, it's just kind of like weird, like one of those things where like, oh my god, someone can just come back into your life and like fit so well into the puzzle of everything. But nothing serious with that yet. Nothing like set in stone.
All right. Well, we can explore some of this a bit more later on in the show.
Let's circle.
What's your relationship status, Palm?
I'm single.
All right. How long you been single for?
About 2 years.
2 years. Okay. Longest relationship?
About 2 years.
About 2 years. All right. Who broke up with who?
He broke up with me.
All right. And was this the one that ended 2 years ago?
Yes.
Okay. Why did he break up with you?
We were both very mentally ill.
Oh. What was the nature of your mental illness?
Depression.
Anything else?
Anxiety.
Have you been diagnosed with anything?
I was diagnosed with anorexia, but that was when I was 13.
Anything like BPD, bipolar?
Why?
Oh, no, just asking.
No, I haven't been diagnosed with that.
Do you suspect you?
I have traits of it, but not enough for a diagnosis.
Okay. And Sorry, Andrew. Sorry, I got to play this for myself. Sorry, Andrew. Go ahead. You had the question.
No, it was the same question. I was just curious if it was BPD.
And then what about you?
What relationship?
Oh yeah, relationship status.
In a relationship.
With
Brandon.
Oh, hold on. with BEAVO.
Brandon. Yeah.
He doesn't go by BEAVO anymore.
His real name is Brandon.
Okay, cool. How long you guys been dating?
9 months.
A little closer. 9 months. Okay.
9 months.
What's your longest relationship ever?
Yeah, 9 months.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah.
9 months. All right. And is he in California with you, or?
Yeah, he's just been in the hospital. So.
Still?
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on with him? Is he?
He broke his shoulder.
Ooh. That's a tough one.
But he's got really bad issues with his shoulder.
Is he here in Santa Barbara?
He's in LA.
He's still in LA. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, wishing BEAVO or Brandon
so
a
he's got, like,
speedy recovery.
He's got like a really bad shoulder, so every time like he falls and stuff, it like the ligaments like come out of the shoulder.
Fall from what? Does he do like a sport or something?
No, it's like it just.
He's
I don't really know how.
He's an athlete.
He's not. He eats dinner. It's like I don't really know how to explain it. It's just some like ligament or something that keeps like coming out of place, so it needs like properly fixed, but. It needs properly fixed. But.
All right. What about you? Relationship status?
I'm single.
Tilt your mic down, please. All right. You're single. How long have you been single for?
Always.
Oh.
Okay. So you're 25, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've never had a boyfriend?
No.
What's the long? But I mean, you've dated, correct?
I've gone on like dates before, like one-off dates, but very few, and yeah.
What's the longest period of time you've been like seeing a guy?
Like I think I went like kind of 2 dates with someone.
And that was it?
Yeah.
You stopped things, he stopped things. What happened there?
Either with that one, yeah, it just kind of fizzled out. It just wasn't like a right match, so it just didn't work out.
It fizzled out.
Yeah, I just wasn't the right connect. Yeah, and for me as well. Yeah, for both, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then, so wait, are you a virgin?
I'm not a virgin.
Okay.
She's like a virgin.
Are you celibate?
Yes.
How long you been celibate for?
7 years.
Oh. Okay.
Or 6 years. 6 years.
So you, okay.
Props to you.
What? So wait,
saying
hold
this.
on. Never had a boyfriend. Celibate for 6 years. Who was the lucky guy?
It was just somebody when I was like in university, and we were just in the same class, and we're just friends. Like not really anymore, but at the time we were just friends, and I really wanted to like try it, and so it just was one of those things. And
so he's the only guy you've hooked up with?
He's not the only, but yeah, there's been 2.
2 total. Okay. All right.
I can't believe I'm sharing this.
That girl,
I expected to do this, but
I have
sorry.
a question.
Yeah.
Just so total in your life, just twice, or just 2 guys that you were with?
2 guys.
Multiple times.
Okay, total was 3.
Wait. 3 times?
3 times.
So one of those guys got lucky twice.
Yeah, the friend that in university.
Oh.
Yeah.
And why? So curious with the 2. The first one, why did that end?
Like,
was this the fizzle? Was this the fizzle?
Well, like when
The
you
dizzle?
yeah, I just kind of, we were like, we just want to be friends. Like I didn't feel that like connected to him romantically. I don't know, it just wasn't that, like I did kind of have feelings at first, and then I was like, you know what, like you're really nice. And we stayed friends, like we really did. But I just was like, you're not the one for me, so let's just be friends. And you know, and he kind of felt the same way. Like he had just come out of like a long relationship, and I don't think he was looking for anything like that. Like he just kind of was a good friend to me in that way, and we stayed friends. So yeah.
Okay. And then the other guy, it was just like a.
It was like it was a coworker.
Oh, coworker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
And
Wait, can I ask a question there as well?
Go ahead.
That's so interesting that you come on a dating podcast if you don't have a whole lot of experience, and I'm just like curious as to what like your like reasoning that you wanted to come on here would be.
I'm definitely somebody that likes to experience things and like go outside the box and just try things, and like even if they scare me or like whatever. And so I've seen on TikTok like clips of this podcast, and I was like, well, what if I just came on and like, why not? You know, because life is short. Well, it's long, but
see, this is why
life is long. But
this is why she's so smiley, man. She hasn't had her heart ripped out by a guy yet.
That's true. I've never had that experience ever.
You know what? Just save yourself. It's okay.
That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, definitely unique. And I guess so. You were like 19. You were in college. These are pretty much when you had these experiences, right?
Yeah.
Why haven't you? I mean, you're 25 now. Why haven't you really pursued dating much? Just nobody's caught your eye, or?
Well, like I've gone on a couple online dates and stuff. Like, and I tried. You know, like
when you say online dates, you met in person. It was
in
from
person,
dating
but
app?
from dating
Okay.
apps.
All right.
And I've had people ask me out. Like, it's not that I don't have guys asking me out. Like I do, but I just was like, when I had that last experience, that last sexual experience, I was like, you know what? I'm glad I tried this, but I really want to wait until it's someone I really have feelings for. So I was like, let me just wait. And so I've just been waiting. It's longer than I expected, but that's okay.
When you say wait, though, what do you mean? Like, are you waiting for the right guy, or when you do meet a guy, you're gonna wait to have sex?
That's a good question. I would actually like to wait. Now that I've waited this long, I think I would like to wait until marriage. Like,
oh, that's gonna be. I feel like that's a hard sell.
So
That's okay.
She's so cute though.
Because the coworker, how long did he wait?
There was just tension at work. We kind of had like that kind of tension, and we kind of started liking each other. So it was like I don't know, we weren't like dating or anything, but we were just talking at work in between shifts and stuff. Like didn't hang out.
Wait, did you guys? Was it at work?
At work. It was all at work.
Oh. No.
Yeah. Oh, the kind of flirting was at work.
Oh, I meant.
Oh, yeah. Not that. No. That was like in a regular setting.
She had one chance and she did it right.
Proud of you there.
But there must have been like a singular moment where he was like, hey, you want to grab a bite to eat? Like there was a singular moment, right?
Yeah, there was a moment like after kind of a few weeks of flirting at work. I don't even remember. It was so long ago. He just was like, yeah, let's hang out. I think.
Okay, so
yeah.
he says, hey, let's hang out outside of work.
Yeah.
And then you guys went to a bar. You went.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we went out to a restaurant or a bar. Not even a restaurant. Yeah,
Okay,
I think
so
it was
you
a
got
bar.
food. And then did you guys hook up that night?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the first guy you were friends with in college.
We were just friends. Yeah.
And then was it a similar thing where there was like one day he's like, hey, I kind of like you, let's go.
Well, we would just be in class sometimes, like in university, and like I just started like, oh, he's kind of cute. Like maybe like I kind of felt that tension again, and so I was like, okay, well, it just kind of one time it was at a party. That was my first time I was at a party, and I had a little bit to drink, and I was like, you know what, I've never done this, and then we just started going, you know, so it just happened.
Okay, so you were at a party with a friend.
Yeah.
You guys were, drinking a bit.
Yeah.
And then you guys hooked up.
Yeah, because I really wanted to I was like, I'm like, I felt like really behind. I've always felt like that way in life. Like I'm always like a late bloomer with everything, I feel like. So
This is a unique one, Andrew. Maybe we can have a bit of an exchange on this. But, typically this conversation comes up frequently where, women will have sex relatively quickly with men, numerous men sometimes. And then they come to some realization in their mid to late 20s or even early 30s. Oh, now I want to wait until marriage. Now I want to wait 3 months, whatever. This is a unique one, though, insofar as she's been celibate for 6 years.
6 years, yeah.
So I think the demands that she wants to wait until marriage are not as shocking to me as the typical chick who's fucked 100 guys and then a week ago she fucked a guy on the first, like within an hour of meeting.
Why is that though?
Why is what?
Why is that the fact that the celibacy has gone on for 6 years, why does that weigh so heavily in her favor, do you think?
Well, I think it shows a pattern of something. I don't know precisely what, but
I think it shows self-control. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, well, no, it's fine. But it is interesting to me because one of the things that I sometimes...
Can I tell you why I think that it weighs so favorably for you?
Sure.
Even if you don't know it, it's because you believe her.
Oh, could be. That is
you can imagine if somebody held their value for X amount of years and stayed by that value, becomes very easy for you to believe that value is true. So versus if you're going to end up with a chick who says, okay, I don't want to sleep with you immediately, but the last guy I dated 3 weeks ago, I did sleep with immediately. You go, well, what the hell am I, chopped liver, right?
Yeah.
It's because the motivations now are not so clear, so you don't believe them.
Yeah, it is an intriguing one because typically we don't hear a story like this, and the body count is relatively low. So it is interesting.
Extremely low, right?
Yeah, it's
so
very
extremely low.
Not about
The virtue is there. So if the virtue is there, then you believe that there's virtue. So you're like, well, it makes sense that you would wait. You've waited 6 years. It makes sense that you'd wait from here. You believe that there's virtue. So you believe her. That's the thing, right? It's like it's very hard to believe that somebody's virtuous. They just were breaking their virtues 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Right?
Yeah, it's still a bit of an eyebrow raise. It's like, well, your 2 previous sexual partners, you did like have sex with them pretty much immediately. I know there was like a initial friendship or like something, but I mean, at least when there was
but still believable.
But with the coworker, like we had known each other for like a while.
There's
Right, but
nothing
the-
wrong
I
with
was gonna
having
say
sex
there's nothing-
immediately with something. You don't.
She shouldn't have
It
to
was
explain
building.
herself.
The tension was building, and I was like, is
the
this gonna
tension was
happen?
building.
You know?
The tension was building, but like the duration of time that elapsed from there was like an overt expression of interest. I assume from like you went to a party, right? Like the guy,
Yeah.
or the
The
second
first
guy,
one, the second
he
guy.
he actually asks you out, and then that night, you guys have sex, and then the party.
How old were you?
At that point,
was
I was
19.
19. Yeah, I was like almost
Yeah.
20. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna interrupt you real quick, Brian. So you said you had sex with that coworker twice, right?
No, once. The friend was twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So after you lost your virginity, basically,
Yeah.
to your friend, like, did you want to be with him, and did you feel hurt like after it happened?
No,
'Cause-
honestly, I think because I waited so long. I mean, I don't know if that's that long. 19, if that's like a.
I mean, it's a
kind of
big
later.
deal
Is
for
that later?
when
later,
usually
yeah.
when a girl loses her virginity, they're like totally like stuck on that guy at least for a little while.
Yeah, I think I just.
No?
Where have you
really-
got that from?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh well,
Maybe
I don't know.
like
Maybe
everyone
it's
just
just me.
wants to experience, like, especially when this day and age, everyone's made out to have sex so young, and then like.
Even like with the first guy, like you don't like him a little bit, like, or want to be
Well,
in
you'll
love with
like
him,
and
like,
you'll have
as
this
a young girl,
sexual
like you.
tension with them, but you don't need to be in love with someone for the first time you have sex with them. I feel like with this day and age, especially with
What?
how society is, you feel like the odd one out if you not make a face.
No.
No, but you're right.
What do you mean?
I felt like-
I'm looking at the camera.
No, but
I am
I'm
gonna make a
just-
face.
Yeah, she's doing the
I'm
what?
saying my opinion.
It's weird.
And I'm
I
saying
know,
my
and
point, so don't
my
make a
face is
at
my
me.
opinion too.
Yeah, I know, but like listen
What's
to
wrong
my
with that?
opinion, and then you can
I'm
speak your
listening.
opinion, and
I'm
I'll
not
make a
speaking it.
face.
I made a fucking
Yeah,
face.
exactly. You made a fucking face.
Well, who
Are you
gives a
Christian?
fuck?
Are you Christian?
Yes.
So if you had sex and you were married to that person,
Yeah.
you're married to that person, so you've only had sex with one
No,
person.
actually, I'm actually living in sin right now.
So you've had.
I am. No, I'm living.
And you're
I'm
married
living
to them,
in.
and
I'm
you've done
living in
exactly
sin
what
with
God
my
told you to
husband right
do.
now.
Have you done exactly what God told you
Okay,
to do?
let's go
had
back.
sex with one person who you are absolutely in love with. Everyone is different, so don't fucking make a face when I put my opinion out.
I even forgot your opinion. Repeat it.
All right, cool. Well, maybe listen instead of pulling faces.
Let's
This
go.
is called
No,
sassy
I'll make
English.
faces if I
Should be
want.
called sassy English, not sassy English. I've not said nothing for it to be
I'll make
called
a face
sassy
if I wanna make a
English.
face.
All right,
Strauss?
well, I'll say my opinion if I want to say my
I
opinion.
didn't tell you not to say your fucking opinion.
All right, well, just fucking listen to it. Like I'll
I'll
fucking
listen.
to
I'm trying to
yours.
listen. If you would fucking say your opinion,
Yeah, I have
maybe I
said my
could
opinion,
listen.
but you're too busy making a face.
I'm gonna make a face.
All right, well, fucking make a face.
Oh, I am gonna make a face.
All right,
Okay, what
cool.
you gonna fucking
are you not,
say?
Are you not too old to be on this podcast?
No, I'm not.
All
I'm
right,
fucking
okay,
49. You're too. Okay.
Anyways,
Okay, cool.
so you're dating
Thank you, ma'am.
life. Are you single? Are
No,
you
I am.
married? Are
I
you-
thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. I am married 11 years, but actually living in sin with my husband.
What? So did you?
Oh, here we go.
Did you lose your virginity to your husband?
No.
No. So you lost your virginity to someone else, but you weren't
Yes.
across that there.
Yeah.
So you're abiding by God's rules. All right.
What does have to do with anything?
Nobody's-
Like what
no,
are you
but
talking
you're
about?
preaching that it's a bad thing for her to lose her virginity.
I did not
you
say
did.
that.
You were judging at the fact
I
that
was
she
not
well,
judging her.
You were.
Did
you were like, oh well.
did you feel that I was judging you at all?
Well, yeah, because you were like, oh well. Did you not fucking? Were you not in love with him? Well, no, she wasn't.
I
in love
was
with him.
asking
but
a
at the end of the
question.
day, if she wants to have
Oh
sex,
my God!
she will have sex.
You're nuts,
I think
dude.
it's a
You're
wait,
nuts.
wait,
All
You're
right,
crazy.
cool. Well, I'm
Wait,
saying
wait.
my opinion. You can say your
Nicole,
opinion
Nicole.
after I finished mine.
The thing is, you were saying your opinion.
Yeah,
I made
and
a
you're pulling a
Oh my
face.
God!
So let me speak,
My
and
God.
then you can speak.
You're so
And I'll pull
fucking
a
loud.
face.
You're so fucking loud.
All right, cool. I am loud because
Hey,
you're fucking pulling
hey,
a
It
face.
doesn't
Hey,
matter. I
fix
can
your
make
shirt.
a. Nuts, dude.
Yeah, cool.
Nobody here is friends. I told you that when we came here.
No, they're not.
Nobody here is friends. Everybody's gonna go against each other.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not judging you. Whatever
good,
she
don't
says,
judge
I'm not
everything.
talking to you.
No, but it seemed like you were judging
here
her,
we
so
go.
I was defending
Oh
her.
my God.
I think it's just
Oh
a
my God.
misunderstanding.
Wait, can-
you
Yeah,
know?
No, it's not a
But, like, at
misunderstanding.
the end of the day, like people can lose their
Look,
virginities. How
I don't
come
mind if
people
you
lose their
guys
virginities?
argue, but can you maybe not yell? You guys can argue.
Karen
that's
is
fine.
downstairs.
Just don't yell,
Remember,
you know?
Karen is
If you want to
downstairs.
lose a virginity a certain way, don't judge and don't put your opinion on someone losing the virginity.
Well,
It's
why?
simple as that.
She was just
I didn't do that.
asking if
I
she
asked her.
felt
I asked her
the guy.
It's in a muggy way.
I asked her.
Oh well, are you not in love with him?
Did you feel it anyway? I asked you a question. That was
in
it.
a nasty way.
How did I ask
Why
her
are
in
you
a
speaking
nasty
for her?
way? I did not.
What do you
I
mean?
did
What?
not.
You're speaking for-
You're
because
speaking
I'm in
for
a
her.
opinion.
You're
I did
speaking
not.
for her.
Yeah, because
I don't know what's wrong with this lady. I don't know what's
The
wrong with
next
her.
Can you pass me the
relationship-
popcorn?
Because
Thank
You were a cunt to her.
I don't think that was
Like, cool, I will be
crazy.
insane.
You're crazy.
Brian,
Cool.
that was
I
crazy.
like being crazy.
That was soda water. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly.
Oh,
Crazy
definitely
and
hot,
do
but
what I
crazy
want.
too.
I'll say what I want to say.
Say it.
And if I feel
Say
like
it.
you're being...
Say it. Don't
Yeah, I am.
spray it,
I
first
am
of all.
saying it.
And
I am
can
saying
you
it.
keep
Is
your
there a-
voice down?
is
You're
there anything
spitting on
the
everybody,
microphone?
bitch.
No, I'm
You're spitting on
speaking.
everybody.
But I'm not spitting because you can't see anything on my microphone. So
You're
shut the
right.
fuck
You're
up.
right. Yeah. No, I didn't see it, but I fucking felt it.
But you didn't feel it.
Yes,
did you?
I did. It was all over my fucking forehead.
All right, good.
This big ass,
Well, you need
massive
a
forehead of
fucking
mine
shower,
here.
so shut the fuck up.
Okay, did we get anywhere? by doing that?
Boy.
Oh, that was great.
Boy.
Good job, guys. That was good.
Jeez.
Good job, guys. All right.
Scary.
So okay,
Married. 11 years living in
kind
sin.
of derailed there a little bit.
Go ahead and move that
About-
caption, sassy English, not sassy solution. Why am I sassy? Because I'm black?
No, because you were sassy.
No, that's just me. I was confident. Confident doesn't
Yeah,
equate to
confident.
sassiness.
All right.
I had the whole podcast
It's
against me.
way too early in the podcast to play
Right?
the race card. Way too early to play the race card.
Yeah, it's a bit
Wait till
early.
we're like at least halfway through to play the race
Yeah,
card.
wait a bit
Well,
longer.
no, but if people
before you
have
pull the
called
race
her
card,
sassy
okay?
once before for saying
Yeah.
her opinion, then she can say her opinion without everyone saying she's sassy.
Why am I sassy? Tell
You're
me.
sassy.
Because
Tell
she
me,
wants
have
to
I
be.
done anything
That's her
sassy yet?
character.
You haven't seen
Are we
sassy
doing
yet.
are we
like
doing
the
a
two
Joe
words,
Pesci
y'all. I don't
bit?
really-
I'm waiting my sassiness on
Is it a
him.
Joe Pesci bit? Right? Am I some kind of clown here to amuse you?
Am I funny?
Your
Am I
cheeks are
fucking
red.
funny to you?
I hear you fucking talking to me.
Talking to me. All right. Ah, boy. Okay. Relationship status.
Oh, I said I've been married 11 years, but living in sin with my husband.
Okay. And that's your longest relationship?
Yes.
Any kids?
Yes, 4. We're a blended family. They're all over the age of 21.
How many different fathers? 2?
Just 1.
Oh, okay. 4 kids from him.
None from my current husband.
Wait, what?
He has 2 children that he has always had custody of,
Okay.
and I have my 2 children that I've
So you
always
have
had
2
custody
biological
of.
children.
Yes,
Okay.
and then
they're
we all
from-
live together
I
as
see.
a
Okay.
college
All right.
dormitory.
What about you?
I'm in a relationship, and it's about 9 months now, and yeah,
All right. Longest relationship?
like almost 4 years.
4 years. Okay.
My first boyfriend.
Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
Why?
Cause he, it was great relationship, but I'm like the type of person that like I don't deal with cheating in like no kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
And all he did was swipe up hard eyes on some coworker, and I said, "This is
Good.
All right. Okay, cool.
Hang on, going back, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Julia."
One who were speaking right before you.
Irma.
Irma, okay. You keep on saying you're currently living in sin with your husband. What does that
We're
mean?
married, but just not through the church.
Oh, you mean through the state?
No, we're married to the state. We're just not married through the Catholic Church.
I see. And he's Catholic?
Yes.
And you're Catholic?
Yes.
I see.
But we
Okay,
both
were you
in both of our previous marriages, we were married through the church. So, in the
Okay.
eyes of God, we're still.
So you were both Catholic though before?
Yeah, we've always been Catholic as kids.
Yeah, but I mean the Catholic Church recognizes that.
I don't know. From what I've studied and stuff, we actually have to go get an annulment through the church in order for my husband and I to get married. Which we're working on it.
Well, okay, wait a second. Let me back up. Let me make sure I got this right. The previous marriages you had are not annulled. You just got divorces through the state. Is
Correct.
That what you're saying?
So exactly.
I see. Okay, so
So he
according
was
to
married to
Catholic
somebody
Church-
else through the church. I was married to somebody else through the church. Which my marriage, actually, I was married only 6 months, and then there's a whole story behind that. And so I felt like I was kind of tricked into that. And then I met my current husband, and now we're just married through the state, but just not
I
through the
see.
church.
Okay, so but your previous relationships, The state did divorce both of you.
Yes.
From your
yes.
previous relationships.
Yeah.
But the Catholic Church did
Legally,
not
I'm divorced from my ex. But
yeah,
the church.
I got it. But the Catholic Church did not give an annulment to either of you?
Correct. Correct. I'm sorry, what?
The Catholic Church did not give you an annulment to either of you for your previous marriage?
Correct.
Okay. Now I understand. All right, yeah, that's a hard case.
Yeah, I know it is.
All right, we have a couple chats here we're going to let come through. Who Cares says, it doesn't matter how much money you make. Money can always be made. Dignity, face, and legacy is what you sacrifice for doing adult content. The internet is forever, and your kids will see.
I don't even like kids.
I don't want kids.
Yeah,
and
who's saying
I feel
we're having
like
kids?
if you want to give yourself a good life and you want to give your family a good life, and that is a way that you can provide for your family, then you do you, and you shouldn't have everyone judging you just for providing for your family. At the end of the day, what other work can get that much money a month? Do you know what I mean?
Like, who says we don't have dignity?
It's always the ones who are skinned and rely on a man for a living that judge. It's as simple as that. Like, every single person who's ever judged sex work and OnlyFans and so on has relied on a man to live. Simple as that.
I mean, everybody relies on men to live.
But in a way of being with that one man, cooking, cleaning, staying in the home, being a housewife, and then that man can leave you suddenly and you'd have fucking nothing.
Yeah, but you still rely on men to live in one way or another.
Yeah, but
well, you rely on women to live in one way or
aspect.
another then.
What do you mean?
Are you saying like men provide
I
jobs?
think he's saying like
No,
men
I mean more
pay
so like
for
just like your customers are predominantly men.
Oh, I see.
I have men and women, actually, but...
Sure, I believe that.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Now, real quick, Irma, I just want to let you know, I have a friend of mine who's a priest who said actually where you're currently in would be grounds for annulment now.
Right? After so long. Yeah, my husband and I actually were looking at, we looked it up, we got the paperwork and stuff, but actually has to go to Rome and all this. I mean, well, this was actually about like 2 years ago.
Doesn't have to go to Rome.
Okay, if you can send me a link and send me some information, I would really.
Well, I'm just giving you the secondhand information. Like I said, I have a pretty big audience, and some of them are clergy, right? And I do have a friend of mine who was listening, who's a priest, who said that alone would be grounds for annulment. I don't know if that's the case.
Wait, what do you mean? What alone would be grounds for annulment?
The fact that you're living
with somebody for this long,
with your current husband, that alone would be grounds for annulment.
Right.
From your previous marriage.
Okay, good. That's good to hear.
We got 3 more chats coming in here. We have Dozy Dreamer. Please tell the Geordie horsehead trans man in the middle to hush up. Might end up scooping out my eyes to stuff in my ears. Just to block her sound out. Holy hell! Keep calling her neck brain and Andrew. Okay. Do you have a response to that?
Let me think of it. Why are you spending a tenner just to mock me?
It was 100.
Oh, 100 quid. 100 quid to mock me? Yeah, you're the kind of person who subscribed to my OnlyFans just to hear me.
Well, it's $100, not 100 quid, but.
Well, $100. Yeah, brokies.
I think the
dollar's probably stronger.
All right. Wait, no, is it the other way around?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know.
Spyros Arsenis. Hey, thank you, man, so much for the message. 1, shut the fuck up, you squalid subhuman slags. What the hell? Go back to your rainy, depressing slum of a country. My wife literally just pointed to the 2 of you and said, my 12-year-old daughter, don't ever become like them.
Why are you watching this with your 12-year-old daughter in the room? That's my question.
We got a lot of
took some milk.
Is this a family channel?
1, have you watched porn? Have you consumed porn? Most likely yes. Have you consumed porn while you're with your wife? Probably yes. So you spending $100 that you could be spending on your kid, you're instead mocking OnlyFans girls, which you probably wank off to every day. So yeah.
All right, we have Lucas here coming in. 1, was there supposed to be a 2? As I've said before, a prior show, the sum total of your intrinsic value redounds to nothing more than a triumvirate of holes. And for the cuck girlfriend, given your that word, no guarantee that all taller accessible.
That doesn't even make any fucking sense.
Have better grammar if you're going to insult everyone.
Is
I don't
large
understand nothing
enough,
you said.
it does become difficult to access the entry points. Can't believe I just said entry points. You know, like,
That was the least vulgar thing you've said today. That was great.
I've
honestly.
not been too vulgar, I think, but yeah, you know, like if a woman is large, sometimes it can be difficult to reach.
But everyone here is pretty fit. Like I feel like everyone listening.
Pretty
Yeah, no, I don't
love how
think
you guys say
anybody
that.
here is that big, but it does make it a bit harder.
How many entry points have you struggled to access?
How many entry points do you have, Brian?
Well, I don't make it a habit to have sex with obese women, so
Well, you clearly know a bit about it.
How much do you weigh, Brian? How much do you weigh?
look, hey, I gotta lose a couple pounds. I gotta lose
A couple?
Look, yeah, but I'm not obese.
See, we're taking
I
this
got
out
a
on
dad
him
bod.
instead of
I
the
got
guys who are
dad bod.
commenting.
I can imagine the person that's actually wrote that in also has a dad bod.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If they're judging on where.
Although we love dad bods.
Dad
We
bods
do.
are in though, so.
Yeah.
I like dad wallets. Not
Yeah,
dad
it's
bods.
hard, you know?
Man.
We need that like 90s, early 2000s, like skinny to come back, I think.
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah. But get,
No. She had
fuck
anorexia, don't
this
say that.
like Kim Kardashian bullshit.
What, so you don't like tits?
I'm a labia guy.
So you don't like tits?
I'm not
I mean,
here. I'm
like-
not here.
I mean, like boobs are nice, but like
But-
A cup's fine. B
What-
cup's fine.
There's still plenty of
I
skinny
mean, yeah,
girls.
there's if it's
nowadays.
natural, that's okay. But like the whole thing about the late or the mid 90s, the 2000, that whole anorexia thing
That
was,
was a whole
not
lot of-
cool.
There was a whole
That
lot of.
was
No,
bad.
Am I allowed to say that word?
Maybe-
They went skiing a lot.
Yeah, but a
Those
lot of people
models.
who have anorexia have struggled with body dysmorphia.
All right, how much
Dysmorphia.
on whatever the Kim Kardashian has like fucking mind
Influenced
virused on
us,
like billions, maybe not billions, millions of women.
What? So
Whatever
do you
that
do you
is.
not like normal?
Wait, I'm
what
confused on
body
what your
type
point
is
is.
Kim
Yeah.
Kardashian copying?
Selena
That's
Quintanilla.
that shit.
Ah, I see what you
Wait,
did
what?
there.
What body type is Kim Kardashian
Is it, are we going back to
copying?
race? Is this a race thing?
I said what body type is Kim
what?
Kardashian?
Well, I don't know. You tell me what body type.
Well, BBL, plastic surgeon, existed, was created in South America. So I would say Afro-Latina woman is what she's trying to create. You were saying like, and Kim Kardashian took out her BBL and she has like a natural body now because it's out of style. So it's actually already out of style. And the 2000s is already back.
Yeah, things come in waves.
Good.
I feel like it goes back and forth.
I always thought she wanted to look like Selena Quintanilla.
I just feel like don't judge on body types because everyone's beautiful in their own ways.
Absolutely.
Like there's always going to be a man that likes a woman for her body type. And
That's true.
Yeah, there's chubby chasers.
I just feel like you should never try to change anything for a man because I've heard so many stories of like someone's dating a guy and he'll be like, oh, I want you to dye your hair blonde. So she dyes her hair blonde and then he starts cheating on her with a bunch of brunettes. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, as long as you're happy with yourself, you'll eventually find somebody who doesn't really care what the external is and they like your internal. And that's what we were talking about over here too earlier.
Right.
That's
about
the thing. If
liking
you
someone
like
for you.
anorexic skinny, that's your opinion.
I don't
Yeah.
like anorexic.
No, but you've just
That's
said
kinda what he
everyone
said.
should go back to being skinny and having A-cup boobs.
As
but-
opposed to the like Kim Kardashian.
yeah, but what if it's
Yeah.
natural boobs
If
or
you're gonna
natural
provide the
bum
natural-
or
I'm
just saying
natural
natural.
curves?
I think he
I
was
think the
cool.
majority of women don't
Yeah.
need
Yeah.
to like
But Kim
Doesn't he-
Kardashian,
he
she was
doesn't-
all plastic.
No,
is
that's
the
fine,
thing.
and that's fine to say. Like
Natural
that's
big
not
butt,
your
natural
type,
big
but
boobs,
a lot of men like fake girls, a lot of men like natural curvy girls, and a lot of men like
He's saying
skinny
he
girls.
doesn't like BBLs and boob jobs.
And that's
Yeah,
fine
so
for
I
you, but
think
Girls
what
got
Brian
big
is
boobs.
trying
Kim
to say.
Kardashian-
I feel like just
Her skinny isn't
don't
really
say
big.
that
Is that
to the majority of men think that way because that's how you portray it.
I'm prepared to actually say most men prefer more natural women, whether it's giant
Natural
boobs,
women, yeah,
small
but
boobs, small butt.
you
big
made it
butt.
out as
I don't
if
think. Hold
skinny.
on. Let me finish. No, but they don't want like BBL. They don't want the fake titties. I think that's what it is.
No, but
Some guys like it, but most
They
guys.
say
You're
that,
saying-
but
but
then
they're
scrolling
Instagram
and
comments,
watching
yeah.
all the girls with big titties.
Well, look, there's a bunch of degenerate men on social media
No,
who
really?
like that
Yeah.
shit. But also, a lot of these women with the fake tits, and you're thinking, oh, why do they have so many followers? Most of those women, similar to the fakeness of their external being, they got fake followers.
Yeah.
Like these fucking, I see these nobody women with millions of followers. I'm like, you bought that shit. And there's actually websites where you can like put their
I don't think that's
username in.
just the women with fake boobs. I think that's just
I think it's
across everyone. People buy fake.
Look, I'm
But
a
also-
natural
yeah.
body supremacist. Okay, natural body
What does that mean?
supremacist. It means natural bodies are supreme over fake bodies.
No, I apologise if I took that out of context with the whole being skinny and normal boobs. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, a lot of women have big boobs
I mean, I
without
still have
surgery.
type, but-
So that's how I saw it converted.
Well, I thought the way she
Whatever.
thought also, but I think Brian meant to just say, just love yourself, whatever you are, even if they're
I
A
don't think he
cups,
means
right?
that. Yeah,
Right?
I think he means starve yourself.
Am I right or no?
No, it sounded as if
I'm
he
kidding, I'm
said,
kidding, I'm
like,
kidding.
Like skinny little boobs. I think he just meant like I like
That
little boobs.
sounded
Little
like-
boobs are okay too. Ladies, be proud of your little boobs.
But he
Right.
said it as if everyone should have little boobs and be skinny.
Yeah.
That's how I conveyed it personally.
You know what, Brian? I
Well,
wish
being
you had little
Latina,
boobs
that
and
ain't
were
happening.
skinny.
Do you have
Yeah,
tits?
no,
yeah, but
I wish that you had
get
little
it. That's
boobs and
what
were
I'm
skinny
saying,
too.
Love yourself for you, and if
Yes.
there's normal people with normal bodies, then
Hold on, wait.
they shouldn't
Let's.
have to feel.
I
they shouldn't
think
have to
I
feel
think
as
I
if
think
they
he
shouldn't have any boobs
he
and that
promotes
they have
that.
to.
He
I was
promotes
just joking. I was just
natural
joking.
No,
beauty.
go ahead. Let's let your comment go through.
Well, I just think it's funny, like sometimes the things that people say, like directed towards a woman, it's to me it comes off as comedic more than like hurtful, which is why like I don't like. I mean, obviously I am aware of what my body type looks like and how I like fit into a certain standard, but I just think it's funny when people have like preferences and like I look at the guy and I'm like, oh, you're gonna say that? Okay, sure. No hate at all. No hate at all. Like I think that like just as much as I think every single woman has her own right to feel the way that she feels about herself and what her standards are for herself. Same thing for men. I think it's just kind of ironic when people have such high standards for women and then they don't really hold themselves to that same standard.
Did I articulate?
I don't know.
myself?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I don't.
No,
I don't.
but
think
that's
Brian
why.
has that
But
at
that's
all.
why I said that I was
Quite the
literally
opposite.
joking.
Yeah, you said women should be like they were in this year, where they're skinny and small boobs.
Do you know what-
I
do you know
think he
what-
meant just like be proud of
You know
who you
what, like,
are.
Yeah, I think
No,
that he
no,
was
but he
joking the same
said
way that I
all
was
these ladies
satirical.
want big
It might have been a joke, but at the end of the day, a lot of women that are going to
wasn't
watch
very
this podcast, it's not going to be funny to them, and then now possibly going to starve themselves because they think that is.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm
No, but at the end of the day,
responsible for the anorexia. Okay.
Well,
I don't
no,
think he has
I've
that
not
much
said you're
influence.
responsible for anorexia. I've just said at the end of the day, a lot of people listen to men on how they want their body types to be, and then they see their ideal body type through what a man sees. Like, just be comfortable in your own skin, and that's all I'm conveying.
Women
I
are-
think that's
hold
what
on.
he was actually trying to say.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too.
like,
It
I
didn't
think
sound like
he
it.
was. Yeah, you're right. It didn't sound like it. Didn't sound like it.
And that's
You're
my
right.
opinion, and that's how I've conveyed it out, as if don't feel that way
Oh,
as a
the
woman.
faux outrage.
So
The
he's.
faux
I think what he
outrage.
was trying to say is instead of everybody wanting big boobs, if you have little boobs, that's okay.
Yeah,
love that.
Retweet.
It just
No,
didn't.
no,
It
but
just didn't come out
sounded
like
as
that.
if that is
He's
your
a guy. He's a guy.
preference. That
That's my
sounded like the
preference. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no,
my
that's your
preference.
preference, but you made
That's
it
my
sound as if it was
opinion.
every man's preference. And all I'm saying is,
Of
to
course,
all
it's
the-
not every man's preference.
I know, but can I just speak and finish?
Yeah, you've been talking for like 2 minutes, but go ahead.
Yeah, no, but yeah, because everyone's been butting in
All
as
right.
well, and
Sorry she interrupted your interruption that you interrupted.
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead.
but I'm saying what it sounded like from your side.
Yeah, just repeat yourself for the third time.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
know, because no one's fucking listening, and everyone's
I'm
repeating,
listening.
saying, "Oh, he said this," but that's not what you said. Like, bring the timeline back. You said, go back to the whatever year it was when women were skinny and women had no boobs. That's all I'm saying, because
I
that's
didn't
what
say
he.
that.
That is actually what
That
you
is
said.
actually what he said.
I didn't say when women had.
You
no
said it.
boobs.
We should go back to
You did
90s.
A cups, A cups. So this is all I'm saying, and yeah, you girls might not like me,
Semantics.
you might like me, whatever it is, but I'm saying from a girl's perspective of watching this podcast, and him saying, "Oh yeah, be skinny with little boobs,"
Yeah, I
and
don't
then all
really
these
care.
girls are gonna watch that and think,
I
"Oh
don't
yeah, every man wants a girl that's skinny with no boobs." Like, what if you're naturally
How would
curvy?
they get that?
My
Yeah,
boobs
that's
are
just
real.
ignorant.
I don't.
Yeah, that's a
My
big
boobs are real
stretch.
too.
Whoa, whoa.
That's a big stretch. I was stating my preference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it didn't sound like
And-
that.
I don't care.
It was like, oh, bring. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, for all the girls that are watching this and thinking, oh shit, like men don't like girls with like naturally big boobs
Whoa.
or like natural curves and aren't like
Yeah,
skinny.
I like women with
hold on,
natural
women
big
with
boobs.
big boobs don't need their ego boosted further. It's women. Hold on, you're gonna let me finish.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Stop. You're gonna let me finish. So I'm not really concerned if I hurt the feelings of women with big boobs because big boobs are broadly desirable by men. I'm actually talking to women who, okay. plastic surgery. Women get their boobs enhanced. They get fucking cut up.
Yeah.
They put under anesthesia to get their boobs made bigger.
Yeah.
So actually, I think I'm doing a better service to women who feel insecure about their small boobs by making a statement like
Yeah,
this.
but
What about
everybody's
women that feel
beautiful the
insecure
way
about
it
their
is.
weight?
It's as simple as that. Like, don't judge someone for having big boobs or curves or
Okay,
a big
as long
belly.
as you
That's
guys
all right.
never
Let's backtrack.
judge, as long as you guys never judge men about their height, how much money they make, about their penis size, about if they're going bald, anything, as long as you guys can never ever have any opinions when it comes to males' physical appearance.
I personally don't.
Can I have the talking stick for a second?
Go ahead.
I actually really agree. I agree with some of the things that both you guys were saying, but I do think that it's important to really, really stress that you can uplift
How long
one
has this-
type
has
of
this
woman.
been up for a while, or?
Yeah, you
I
don't
have
have
no
to
idea.
put one woman down
No,
to lift.
But that's
another
what I'm
one
saying
up.
is like
and that's what it
he's
sounds like.
well,
That's
yeah.
all I'm saying.
So I think that what got misconstrued is that he was saying I think that girls who have smaller boobs should not feel bad about themselves, instead of saying, oh, I think that girls who have small boobs are better, because that's not what he was saying. But it's like
But that's
you
what
can
it sounded
even
like. That's why I conveyed.
if we could just move, because at this point we're just like talking
Yeah,
about it to
yeah.
talk about it, and it feels kind of like
circle.
we all know that all girls should feel good about themselves, and small boobs deserve a little bit of love too. And just saying, but also it's not like I'm oppressed for having small boobs and being skinny. Like
Was that a pun? Girls
I never
with
feel like
small
that.
boobs deserve a little bit of love. Is that
Yeah.
was that a pun?
No, but should it be a little bit of
It's not
love,
like one. It's not like a pun.
dude?
I mean, here,
A
let me
little
just-
love,
let me
a little
wrap,
boobs.
wrap
Wrap
this,
it.
this segment up with
Can you
this.
do it in a rap?
Do you think who's more likely to feel insecure about their boobs? Women with large boobs or women with small boobs?
Large.
Depends on the size.
Bit of
large.
both.
Really?
Bit of both.
Bit of
Yeah,
both,
if they're
How would you
natural, they
know?
get heavy.
Really?
And
Yeah,
then,
I had a friend
and
who has
then
like
you
triple
get
dipple
Okay,
dipple
so
back
women,
like
so
this.
women
Not
with
good about
big
it.
boobs are getting breast alteration surgery.
Yeah, a lot of
to
them
get
get
smaller.
breast reduction.
Stop. You got to let me fucking finish. So, are women
Yes,
with
sir.
big boobs getting breast alteration surgeries at similar rates to women with small boobs
Yes.
who are getting
Yes.
breast augmentation?
Yes.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I've got
Do you
some-
know the statistics?
mine
Bring them
in.
up.
No, they're not.
You don't know. You don't. Have
But
the
I would say it's
statistics,
more
do you?
for medical reasons and not
Do
for
you?
aesthetics.
Oh, that's a great
Exactly,
point. That's a
medical
great point.
reasons,
Yeah.
Because I'm serious, like I've known plenty of women who they're just so large
Yeah, we
that
have to-
it'll
okay,
make
yeah,
it'll
okay.
start making your back
Yes,
hump.
that is a good. Stop, dude. Stop, man. Cut it out, dude. Okay, so that is a good point that you raise. So the women who have big boobs who are getting procedures are typically not getting it done for aesthetic reasons. They typically cite to, I have back pain.
How do you know that?
They
No,
literally say it.
Personally, I've got big boobs.
you
I don't like
shit.
the way that they look. I would like smaller boobs. And that's
Cool.
why I would happily pay to get it. So
Okay, cool, so do it.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. Most girls with big boobs are insecure about their boobs, just like a lot of girls who have small boobs are insecure about theirs. That's why I had such a huff about the fact that you said, oh, everyone should have small boobs.
Okay. So perhaps there are some women with large boobs who get a reduction because they're dissatisfied with the aesthetics. I'll just go ahead and grant it. However, there's a large portion of women who get the breast reduction because it's causing them, for example, back pain. This does not exist in women with A cups. They're not trying to correct some sort of actually medically indicated thing through surgery. They're doing it purely for cosmetics, purely for aesthetics.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
I agree. I think everyone take a shot for how many times we said boobs if you're watching.
I wish.
All right, moving on.
Mike Davis donated $200. What's good, you goofs? Trump won, baby. Landslide. Your body, my choice.
Oh my God.
I laugh and gloat
Your
right
body,
in
my
your
choice.
degenerate, ugly faces.
What the
Do us men a
fuck, Mike
favor and get
Davis?
signed up for that 4B movement.
Oh,
Mike Davis,
great,
I know
Mike
where you
Davis.
live.
Are you proud that this is your audience?
I like how you said that, Mike Davis.
I know where you live.
Why are you looking at ugly faces then if that's the case? Like, why have you got us all on your screen if you think we're all ugly? Like, if it...
Donate
if,
another 200.
if
Yeah.
something's
Say something else.
What's this one
Vector donated $200. Ikigai, a Japanese concept meaning a reason for being.
Thank you,
Your
Vector.
ideal job is what you love, what you are good at, what you can be paid for, and what the world needs. OnlyFans girls, does this describe you?
I actually like that question.
Yes, because a lot of people want to see sex, and a lot of people pay for different girls. And if you want to pay for me being pretty and other girls being pretty, and you tip me for living my life, then yeah, I'm gonna take it.
All right, we have Dozy Dreamer here. Haha, try again, horsehead, married man for over 20 years. I'd rather touch myself with a barbed wire glove than have to watch you. Jesus can't save these OF UK degens. Send the asteroid.
You're literally
So, Brian,
watching us right now.
Just to give you the stats, it looks like it's right around 300,000 who get breast implants versus 90,000 who get reductions.
Okay.
Thank you.
I love the stats.
So what that's
Yeah, me
okay.
too.
Yeah.
Thank you. By the way, thank you, Andrew.
Which, by the way,
That's still
surprisingly, that's way more common than I thought it would be when I pulled this stat.
The
Like,
reduction?
that's a surprisingly large amount. That would mean that, I mean, it's almost 1/3 of the amount who get enhancements. So that is actually kind of a shocking number to be.
Also, isn't it also one of the reasons why someone might get a reduction is like for cancer reasons? I heard
Well, they
that.
get
They get them completely
vasectomy.
removed.
No,
yeah.
hang on. I'm giving you the stats of those who are choosing to get the reduction absent medical reasons.
Oh, absent medical reasons.
Yeah, so they're not getting the reduction
Just
based on the fact
aesthetics.
that they have cancer or this or that. Now, inside the stats, it is possible that they have mixed in the cosmetic portion with, because there is like this political movement of women who want to get breast reduction to avoid breast cancer, but it's actually a political statement. So that could be included in the stats, but I have no idea how many that would be. So I think it's just not of consequence. Like, but let's just give it like 2,000 of those cases. That would still be at 88,000. That's a lot of breast reduction surgery. Like
It's
a
still
surprising
a lot,
amount.
sure.
Is this in America?
Most likely. All right, we
Yeah,
have
these are stats for at least it looks like it in the it's United States. Yeah.
All right. Lucas says, cuck, slag, stop talking shit you can't back up. No need to blank to someone like you. We have morals and wife is 1,000 times hotter. Receipts easy to find on X. Don't worry about the C notes. Piggy bank is plentiful.
What is that?
Why am I making more money than you?
That was like a poem. Like what? What was going on?
It was Shakespeare.
Was that a riddle?
It was Shakespeare.
That was a riddle.
Definitely Shakespeare. And then we have Pelagic. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat. Good to see you in the chat. Stuff some spotted dick in it. What?
How does that kind of
Spotted
fish?
dick.
What does that mean?
It's a dessert in England.
Oh,
It
yeah?
literally is. Yeah. That's
Okay.
not what he meant, but it is.
No, take it like
Good
that. Take it like that.
Good to know. All right. Well, let's see. Let's get into some of the. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's just go right to Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with you. Go ahead.
10.
Okay. What about you?
Like a 7.5.
All right.
15. The fuck. Sorry.
Use the 1 to 10 scale if you
10.
can. Say it again. We
10.
went on you. Okay.
7.
No.
7.
7.5.
Okay.
2.5.
All right.
5.
Okay. I give myself a 5. Andrew?
Oh, obviously I'm a 10. I mean.
Obviously.
Obviously.
All right.
Well, hang on. Wait, there's laughter like they don't believe me.
No, he's
You
got
guys
those
don't
puppy
believe
dog eyes.
But happy that you're
He's got the what?
self-confident.
He said he's got those puppy dog eyes. Those sad, I've been left on the curb in the
Your
rain
personality
eyes.
brings your rating.
He's
Yeah.
got, I've been drinking whiskey all night.
So 10 and 10.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you guys think that you're the most beautiful women in the room? Because some other
Absolutely
women here.
not.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Okay. So you think you're the most beautiful woman in the room?
We went over this. You threw the makeup wipe. I took off my makeup. You told me to take off the wig. I took off the wig and I was still a 10. And your comment viewer said this is the most beautiful black girl you've ever brought on the show.
The
You are
commenters
true.
wrote that.
Yeah, they did. St. Lucia is the most beautiful black goddess. They said I ran circles around you last time. Can't wait to do it
Was
to you.
was that your alt account?
No, it was his. It was his account. It was under the YouTube video of episode 207. Everybody said I was the most beautiful goddess on this show.
Erroneous! Erroneous!
Yeah, that didn't happen.
And they'll
but
say
okay.
it again, I'm sure.
To be
So
fair,
I'm
you've got
here
nice
again.
boobs as well.
I'm here again with no wig, You didn't want to acknowledge me last time when I took off the wig and makeup, but you have no choice now.
I acknowledged.
No, you didn't.
I acknowledged.
No, you didn't. You
What do
never
mean?
said.
I wore the wig.
No, you didn't.
I put that shit on.
No, you
during
did
the
not.
show. Yes, I did.
Everybody watch episode 207. Let's see if Brian
I
put the
put
wig.
that shit on.
No, you didn't.
You didn't see. You went to the bathroom. Yeah, that's right.
Oh. Yeah,
I
I'm a
had
10.
lice though afterwards. I don't know.
No way.
I had.
Lice can't run through Negro hair.
Are we allowed?
Tell 'em.
Is that? I think it's okay.
Yeah, steer clear of it.
Yeah,
though,
maybe
anyway.
don't say
Don't say what?
No, it's fine for YouTube.
No.
It was on the fresh.
Is that what?
Yeah,
That's
Black
not a bad
people's
word.
hair.
Okay, it was-
Black
yeah,
people's
we're not
hair
gonna
is
use
way
that as a metric.
way too coarse for bugs to travel through it. It needs to only run through
I'm
straight
gonna Google
hair.
this.
It's true. Black people do not
Can
get lice.
Black people
Okay,
get
so quick fact check.
lice?
Myth: black people cannot get lice. Fact: lice infestations occur in individuals of all races and ethnicities,
Yeah.
including black people. Just wanted to point that out.
There's no black person that ever got lice. They talk about mixed people because you guys only get mixed into black.
I'm guessing
Nobody in
that-
Africa have ever struggled
where
with
do
lice.
these fucking scientists know, these idiots?
Exactly.
To be charitable, Andrew, it does say it's less common, but they can
sure.
get lice.
Yeah, it's less common in bald people too. But
Maybe if they have a perm, maybe if they permanently,
what's your point?
if they have a perm and they turn their hair straight with a chemical, maybe then they could get lice. But black hair
anyways.
cannot get lice.
Sure.
It's too coarse
That's cool.
for the lice to survive.
That's cool. Okay, so we have 2 10s here. Why do you say that you're a 10?
Because I had struggled with my appearance for a long time in my life, and I think that is the most limiting thing that you can do, and the best thing that you can do is just be confident.
Sure.
And the more confident you are, the more beautiful that you are. And I also just think that I disagree with some of your. I don't think that either of you are a 7. I think that you're both a 10. I think you're both very beautiful.
Do you guys want to change your answer?
I think you should.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
That's okay.
Thank you, though.
Well, there you go. No, it's
Thank you.
fine. I also just think that like the whole concept of rating, like the whole scale is, I think, a little bit outdated, and I think it's because people are so
when
much.
was it accurate? Like you say, it's
I
outdated.
don't. Well, I mean, like I just think it used
Like
to be
the
something.
50s? Was it
I
better
don't
than
think that
like
it
the
was
90s?
used really. Like
It wasn't used.
I mean,
you said it was outdated.
okay, well maybe it
What
should
date
never
was
have
it
been.
not out.
Maybe
Okay,
asking
well-
the question is outdated.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is I think that
pretty
there's
modern.
humans are very multifaceted, especially women. I think there's a lot of things that can make you beautiful that don't actually have to have
when
your
you
appearance.
say especially women,
Yeah,
what do you
no,
mean?
Well, I mean, because
So men don't have the privilege of-
primarily, if I'm on it, like if I'm seeing a guy, I'm not gonna ask him like, or I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're a 6, but he might tell me that. Like I have literally never told a man or had a woman tell a man what his rating is, but I have definitely heard many
I mean, I
men call me
highly
and my
doubt
friends.
most men are like outwardly saying to romantic prospects, "I think you're a 6."
Well, first of all, no one would ever
Maybe
call me a
they,
6.
They might. So wait, has it happened to you?
Well, not to me because I don't date those kind of men.
So what do you what
My
evidence,
friends.
What evidence do you have for the claim that you just made?
I on social media, I have people say things like on TikTok
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
that's different than like a guy you're dating.
I don't think that is relevant.
You
really.
don't have evidence for most of the things you
Well,
say.
anyways, the point isn't that it happens. The point is that I think it's
Didn't
just
hear
harmful.
it.
I think
I
it's
can say it
harmful.
again.
Yeah, say it again.
You don't have evidence for most of the claims you make.
Okay, what are some
Which
claims
ones?
that what are your?
Oh, I hate when they do this and they
I
ask you to
can't
provide
remember.
evidence. Yeah.
Actually no. She actually, when I made a claim,
Yeah.
she was like, "Show me the stats."
Yeah, and I
we
appreciate
did.
you did.
And then we said thank
So,
you. Yeah.
okay.
But you didn't know those
So-
stats, did you?
Okay, so this is a fallacy.
No, well, actually, but to his credit, while it's true he didn't know the exact stats, which I think would be unreasonable. He did make the affirmative claim that, of course, more women are getting enhancement surgeries on the breasts and reductions. That was his position, and he was 100% correct about that, even if he didn't know the exact numbers. Like, to be fair to the claim. Like, if he was wrong, I'd shit on him, right? But his claim was correct.
Yes, your claim was correct.
And it actually is something I don't commit to memory every single study or whatever that I've seen.
No.
But it is something I have explored previously. This plastic.
You've done research on it.
Yeah, the incidence of plastic surgery in the United States.
I also am not a fan of plastic surgery.
Something we can agree on.
Yeah.
What are the claims that I make that are not backed by evidence?
I said I can't remember. I just know you say a lot of shit.
Okay, give me
I never actually watched your
And-
show
and
till
his-
this
do
morning,
one.
but-
How about we just do
His
one?
response to that is whatever.
Wait, so just to be clear, you
Thank you
just
for
made
laughing.
a claim without
I think
any
everyone
evidence?
can agree that.
No. Did you just make a claim
I
without
can find
any
evidence for you.
But you literally just made a claim that I make claims without any evidence, but you don't even.
You do.
literally
you just stood before with
contradicted
her
me.
wig.
What?
The fact that
Oh,
you
that
said
was-
that she had lice.
That was banter, bro.
No, but you
That
said,
was a joke.
No, she said
we're gonna speed past each other
that.
till
No,
we get
she
this
said no
clarified.
one got it, and then you said yeah they do. But
What?
that was
Yeah.
without the
But he
evidence.
ended up- oh.
Am
No,
I right or am
and-
I not?
Wait,
Thank
but
you.
we
Yeah,
looked it
and-
up, and black people do get lice.
No, they do not.
Yeah, no, but you didn't have the
fucking
facts
said it with
before.
evidence.
You said it without the evidence. Just like other people
Just
are saying
because
things
I have
about
never
lice.
met a black person with lice.
Brian
Black
didn't
people
make
don't
a
get
claim.
lice.
He never claimed anything about lice. That was not
No,
Brian's claim.
no.
That was
He
the point.
said that they didn't without looking at evidence first. That's all
He
I've
didn't.
said.
I said that. I said that, not Brian.
Well, no, because he said it first.
I don't think I'm
He
having
didn't
fun.
say it.
Well,
It
go
never
back,
happened.
go,
It's
bring it
totally
back
in
to
your
the stream
imagination.
because
It
he
never
said
happened.
that came out of his mouth and then it came out of
It
your
never came
mouth.
out of his mouth.
Okay, cool.
It
Anyways.
literally just didn't happen. So here's the thing: here's the easiest way to untangle this. When he says claim, that's when a person is making an assertion which requires evidence. Like, I don't know. In this case, like she says, black people don't get lice. That is a claim that would require evidence. Versus, I think, which
No,
is,
no, he said
stop,
yes,
stop,
they
stop.
do.
Hang on,
Stop.
hang on.
Let him talk.
Versus the idea of I think, which is an assertion, something like this. We want to hear what you think, and that's fine. You can tell us what you think. No one's asking you to back up what you think with evidence. That would be insane. Only if you're making an affirmative claim about something, then that would require some evidence. That's all. That's
That
all.
he
it's going.
thinks everything he thinks is a fact.
When have I ever asserted that?
But
It's
you,
just how you come across.
you didn't say I
Okay,
think,
so
you
why
said
don't-
yes, they
No,
do.
no, that's me. Everything I think is a fact.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
that's just bullshit.
Well, also he is
So
using
you
like
don't think you don't think everything you think is a fact?
No, obviously
No.
not.
Oh, so
Then why
you
do
could
you
be
think
wrong
it?
about what you just said.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay,
I have a
cool.
question.
Yeah.
Can we move on from this?
Thank you. Let me do the hosting, okay? Go ahead, Andrew. Andrew, go ahead.
Good hosting.
Oh, I was just saying, I think most people think what they think is a fact because they're thinking, right? So it is a fact you are thinking.
Is
So
it a
you think-
fact? Is it a
Hang
fact
on,
that
hang
your
on,
wife
relax,
left
relax.
you?
I'll give you a chance to respond. Just relax.
Okay,
relax. Calm down.
I'm waiting.
Calm
Is
down.
it a fact
You're not
that
going to
you're...
calm down. Okay.
All right, well, I'm
You're gonna-
speaking
you're
now
just
because
gonna-
you've just stopped
You're just going
speaking.
to freak out. All right, go ahead, freak out.
Is it a fact that your wife, who you were with and who didn't sleep with other men, left you?
No, it's not a fact.
Yeah, I got to jump
I mean,
in really quick.
I've heard otherwise. but-
Andrew, I got to jump in really quick.
Where did you hear that
Here,
from?
Andrew.
Cox.com when you were over there with your husband BEAVO? Did you
No,
hear
it
it
was
from
that...
Cox.com?
You do realise that's all bullshit and you believe anything that anyone says to
wait,
you?
how? It's not bullshit.
it's not. He's talking about logical fallacies. That's very real.
He's talking about my relationship, so how's that real?
When did he? He only brought that up because you brought your.
You literally did a story.
I asked him a question.
Hold on, stop. You literally did a story on your Instagram, or it was BEAVO, I don't know who. He was trying to get you a collab so you could fuck Jason Love.
That's a
You're
joke.
clearly. Oh.
Do you not know how I
That's a
get
joke.
views in this life?
The whole industry is fake. It's
Yeah,
not
the
real.
whole
Why would
industry
you?
is fake.
So you weren't actually angling to do a collaboration with Jason Love?
No.
You're literally in an open relationship.
Look,
You've
that's-
No, I'm
it is
not.
yourself,
I think she
Aaron.
would
Do you know,
know.
do you know what the
yourself.
thing
Let me ask
is?
you
You
a question.
believe
Let me ask
anything
you-
that's said. You believe
Okay.
anything that's said to you.
I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I try
believe
to
that. I'm
believe
just gonna
when
ask you a
people say
couple-
words, I try to hope that they're being honest. But I
I'm
know
just gonna
that's
ask
not
you a couple of
common in your
questions.
industry. Go ahead,
Couple of
Andrew.
questions. Are you on OnlyFans?
Yeah, I am on OnlyFans.
And are you dating Brandon?
Isabella.
Yes.
Then he's a fucking cuck. That's the end of
How's
it.
that a cook that I've made content
Isn't
in
a
the
cop
past?
watching someone have sex?
Yeah, a cook is right. Define
Someone who
the
likes to
word
watch his wife have
cook.
Yeah, exactly.
My
It's
boyfriend
either-
does not
it's
watch
either-
me have sex with
I'll
other people.
I'll define it. I'll define it.
Go on then.
Okay. So a cuck is either one. It's either or, not one of the other. It's either or. So it's either a man who purposely allows his wife to sexually gratify other men, or it's a man whose wife has gone out and slept with other men and he unknowingly raised their offspring. That's a cuck.
Well, then
Where is he
Hang
getting this
on,
definition
Hang on,
from?
Yeah,
hang
can we
on,
get the
hang
Google
on.
definition
You can
up
a-
on
hang
the
on, you
screen,
can ask the
please?
clarifier. Let me finish with the definition. BEAVO would fall neatly into definition 1. He allows his woman to sexually gratify other men, therefore he's a cuck. That's it.
How is it a cook? It's an online job.
I'm sorry.
No, a cook is
realize
someone.
Purposely,
Right, okay, are you going to let me talk since you finished talking and now it's my turn to talk? Or are you going to butt in like I keep butting in and you keep kicking off about it? You kick off when I butt in. You kick off when I butt in, and then as soon as you butt in, it's fine. So it's either one way or the other.
Well, if you ask me a question, I have to answer the question.
All right, well, I didn't ask a question. I asked the question.
I
asked the question, you answered it, and then as soon as I started responding to that, you butted in. But every time I butt into you, I get told off for butting in.
No, only if you're cutting me off when I'm in the middle of
well,
speaking.
You've just cut me off.
When you ask me a question, I'm just trying to answer your question.
Yeah, you've answered the question.
See, I just let you speak and it didn't cut you off?
You have answered the question, I replied, and then you started cutting me off in it. Do you want my response or not?
This sounds like I have time for a cigarette.
But go ahead, yeah, sure,
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I will say, I think that people tend to listen to what you have to say a lot more when you say it calmly.
I know, but I don't really care. Like, if someone's going to speak to me in a nasty tone, I'm going to speak to them back in a nasty tone. Rich, he has
but I
spoke to me
think
in
they
a
think
nasty
like, oh, she's yelling.
I wasn't speaking to you in nasty.
I know, but that's just how I respond. I'm
you came
English.
at me with some
I am
fallacious
from
allegations,
Geordieland,
and so now
and
I'm not supposed to defend myself.
Are you gonna butt in again? Are you butting in while I'm speaking? Rich, you got told.
Well, I am now.
Well, you got told not to butt in. All of us got told not to butt in. So, am I listening to the rules? Not when you're not listening to the rules. It's as simple as that.
Not to have side comments.
Oh, you've done it again. You've done it again. You've done it again. Are you going to get kicked off the show? Because apparently we're going to get kicked off the show if we butt in. So, bye.
Okay, I'm sorry. You getting kicked off the show?
Well, apparently if you butt in too many times, which you have. I'm trying to speak, and then you're butting in. And then when you
no, you're
speak,
having a side combo, right?
You've just done it again. You have just done it again.
Just make your point.
I'm trying, but I keep getting butted in.
Then just keep going on with it. Speak over. Just get your point out.
She forgot. You forgot.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Andrew. Before you go on, I have a real quick question. You're British too, right, ma'am?
No.
No. What? Because your accent is so beautiful. Where is it? Where is it from?
The Caribbean. But I'm speaking straight English.
What do you think I have a beautiful accent?
Oh, okay. I got it.
I'm singing.
No,
you got it. You got it. Yes, yes. I was just like, because it's different, So okay. Sorry. Go on. I
mean, it's still a Caribbean English dialectic. Is still a is that British English though? The dialectic that the Caribbean English comes from.
We and St. Lucia speak St. Lucian Creole and English.
Because I speak English, but I have a Spanish accent.
We were
and I don't even speak Spanish.
It's beautiful.
I don't even speak Spanish either.
Colonized by the French first, and then the British won.
They sound like a chola.
So then the Creole is a French dialectic. It's a French mixed dialectic.
Yes.
Okay, and then the English is a British dialectic.
Yes.
Okay, got it. So it is. So she was hearing.
It sounds so eloquent. Is what I'm saying. I like it.
Well, I'm speaking as like the most American I can, but as typical English does not speak like this.
I'm speaking English too, but I still have a Spanish accent, and I don't even speak Spanish.
That's true. You do.
I am half St. Lucian and half Puerto Rican.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
You single? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, continue on with the argument. Sorry to interrupt your argument, guys.
Aw, what if we all just spread peace and love?
I was just listening. I didn't want to interrupt her. Go ahead.
Well, am I speaking or is someone else?
So what was the question?
We've not been asked anything.
I forgot what the question was that was going around the table. Do y'all remember?
No, we were arguing. We were arguing because she had said that everything, which is, an OnlyFans is made up. And that they were doing this
I
whole
actually
thing
didn't state that. Can I just get that clear before you carry on with yours?
I mean, now you just cut in, right?
Yeah, I put it in because you said an incorrect fact. I put it in because you said an incorrect fact, so I'm just correcting you on that.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I've just corrected you.
What's the incorrect fact?
That not everything on OnlyFans is fake.
Exactly.
Okay, got it. So, but the thing is that when you're talking about how we were just trolling when we came on before, you and BEAVO, right? nobody was calling BEAVO a cuck because he said that you were in an open relationship. They would have called him a cuck anyway because he's dating a girl who's on OnlyFans. It's just it's the same thing in people's mind's eye. It's the same
So every man that does OnlyFans wanks off to the girlfriend having sex. That isn't the fact. My boyfriend doesn't wank off to me having sex. I'm watching. Cuck is, in this day and age, a man that gets pleasure of watching their girlfriend have sex with other people. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know what everyone else
just has a different definition.
But if your definition's that, then that's fine. You can define what you want to define. But a lot of girls in our day and age, and a lot of men in our day and age, do not define the same thing as what you do.
Okay, well, let's test this and see if that is the case. Let's start with this. After that show between you and BEAVO, we're going off the information you were giving us, right? At least
Well, it wasn't actually what I was giving you, but Brandon's going to be on in a few weeks' time, so you can have that issue with him then. But all I'm saying is I'm not in a cuck relationship.
Oh, okay. No, well, you wouldn't be. You're not the cuck. But the thing is but back to this.
A cuck's basically when you wank off to your girlfriend getting pleasure from someone else.
We're saying that.
Yeah, well, why did you
For everybody on the podcast, it doesn't.
Why are you so bothered about my relationship? Do you want me to out all of the things
about
about your relationship? Because I can. I've got all the facts.
Mamitas, in case there's people that don't know the definition of cuck,
you can.
tell the
I
people,
guess.
maybe
I don't
they don't
know. What good it'll do you.
So the definition of cuck is getting pleasure
A
of
cuck
your girlfriend
with a U.
having sex
Or
with someone else.
boyfriend.
So it would be,
And then the guy likes
it would be the boy like basically wanking over the fact that the girlfriend's getting pleasure off someone else.
Or watching.
And getting pleasure
I
from
think
it.
there might be a lot of people that don't know the term, so
I didn't know.
we're
No, I know,
talking because she didn't know. So
The only thing is, people like him are the reason why people aren't educated about what a cook is. Because he just defines whatever the fuck he wants to define.
I can give you the actual definitions. to
No,
these
we've
things.
heard your
This comes-
definitions,
Just so you understand, this comes from from an old English.
Old.
And before that,
Old.
Stop trying to
Old.
explain it to
Like
me.
you. Old.
me and like me. Present.
Guys are not
Present.
old.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's old?
No, he's
I'm
old.
49.
What does it have to do with anything? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Because it's an old definition.
You know what it
your
is?
day and age.
You know what it is? It's a word that I learned from this podcast, ad hominem or whatever. Right? Is that the right? I learned that word on this podcast. It's an ad hominem.
An ad hom is attacking the person instead of the argument. It's fine to attack the person and the argument as long as you're attacking the argument.
I think everyone should take a
Otherwise, it's
critical.
not
Ad
an
hominem.
ad hominem.
I think that
But
everyone.
isn't ad hominem? I looked it up because I heard Brian saying it a lot. So I was like, what the fuck is that? And so it's basically like when they're losing an argument and then they start bringing out somebody's looks or like their age or something that have nothing to do with the argument.
No. Well,
Well,
okay,
maybe I'm wrong.
But not quite. So an ad hom would be like this. So let's say I told you, I don't know, 50,000 people in the United States carry knives. Let's say I told you that, and then I said, and I think carrying knives is good, right? Because most people carry. And you responded with, oh yeah, hang on, and you responded with, oh yeah, well you're stupid, right? Well,
yes.
That would be an ad hom because you haven't responded to the argument. You've only deferred to calling me stupid, so you don't have to respond to the argument.
Or I could also say,
Why are you
old.
fighting?
Stop.
Why am I talking? I've just said you.
I said fighting, not talking. Why are you
No, I'm saying
yelling?
you've not let her
Lady,
speak.
put the cuckoo back in the clock for 5 seconds.
The cuckoo back in the clock. Can you just get off the screen? You're boring.
Anyway, before you went fucking bonkers in Gonzo.
All right, cool. I go bonkers all the time.
Now, if you were,
especially when there's a man like you that always speaks a load of shit.
Why are you still spurting?
I know, but it's just he doesn't let
You're still
anyone else
They don't
speak.
let. He still
got
hasn't
sick.
finished.
Well,
They have to let me
you
finish.
No, but he's just.
Yeah, you're not letting anyone else
No, but
speak
he's
either.
just
Stop
said-
yelling.
He's just said that no one can
Yo,
defend
he
themselves.
still
Yeah,
has-
no
Stop
shit.
yelling.
I was still
Yeah,
talking.
I'm when he stopped talking over me.
I'm like
I'm
Karen
so marked that
downstairs.
it's
Karen
his point.
Look,
downstairs.
hold on.
All I'm saying is
Just stop. Hold on.
Thank you.
Calm down. There's a couple things here. There's 8 of you. There's 1 of Andrew. So you got it. Like Andrew has a bit more leeway when it comes to interrupting. Also, he's doing a call in, so there's a bit of an audio delay. It's more likely there's some audio considerations there. Just let him finish speaking. Once you let him, you can give your rebuttal, but stop with the theatrics. Go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah. Well, so just real quick, but if you were to say, well, Andrew, that's wrong, because it doesn't matter that 50,000 people carry knives. That doesn't give a good justification for why they should, so you're stupid. That would not be an ad hoc. You're still calling me stupid in both instances, but in one, you're not addressing the argument and calling me stupid, so it's an ad hom. And in the other, you're addressing the argument and calling me stupid. That's not an ad hom.
Can I respond to that as well? This is also why I think that every person should take a critical thinking philosophy class, because you learn about how to construct a logical argument, and it can be very helpful, especially if you're someone who does like to argue and you're someone who wants to, and who knows that you'll be in situations where you have to argue, where you won't look, I don't want to say stupid, but you won't look like you don't know what you're talking about if you understand what it's like to literally, like, it's like math, like constructing a logical argument. So that's what,
It is math.
his name is Andrew.
It's mathematics, yeah. Yeah, it's mathematics.
So yeah, so I just think that it's important because a lot of people don't have that critical thinking, and it's not their fault. It's not because you're born with it. Like, it's something you have to learn, you have to educate yourself on. But it just, you get nowhere in an argument if you're doing all these fallacies, which are really real things, like even the ad hominem fallacy. So like, I don't know, I just want to put that out there. That's important for everyone to learn that sort of thing.
I completely agree with you.
Yep.
And I think that discourse is made better when people try to just convey what they're trying to say in a way that's universalized, everybody can understand. That's what an argument is, a mathematical construction of something you're trying to say in a way that everybody can understand what it is you're saying, right? And it either is true or it's not true. So I think I tend to agree with you.
You said you believe everything you say is facts. That's what you said, right?
No.
No, you did say.
I think he was joking.
You did say. Oh, I was going to say, you said that you were 10, and that's definitely not a fact. You're far from a 10.
No, if you're a 10, I'm a 10.
No, I'm a 10, and you're like not even on the scale.
Oh my God, you guys are
I'm
ridiculous.
sorry, I mean, what makes you a 10?
Oh, because I look like this and you look like that. That's what.
Yeah, what is that? That doesn't.
I have these beautiful.
Remember how they were just talking about fallacies?
Beautiful chest that God has blessed me with. This beautiful nose. You see my side profile? Your front profile looks crazy. Your front profile looks crazy.
Yeah, but
you see my side profile, my face profile, my stomach profile. What profile do you have?
I don't know your stomach profile.
I don't know, but it's fire.
Your stomach profile looks like you just were well fed before you walked in the studio. I just want to point that out.
Well, let's see your stomach profile.
Ooh, yeah, girl.
She looks
good. Okay, mama.
Thank you very much.
Get it, girl.
She's close.
Your turn. Wait.
Definitely.
Yeah, get up.
Now, I'm here to argue with Andrew today, Mr. Are you a Christian? Because you was arguing with now. You're a Christian.
Yeah.
Okay, so define the word cretin. Cretin? Yes.
Like a formal definition or a modern definition?
Modern definition of cretin. And modern definition of cretin?
It'd be like a creep, a jerk.
Cretin.
Like
cretin. C-R-E-T-I-N.
Cretin.
Yeah, I'm giving you what I would consider to be a modern definition.
It derives from what word? Chrysanthos and Christian.
Hang on. I'm trying. If you shotgun the questions, recognize I have an earpiece. I'm going to answer every question. You don't have to shotgun them. I promise I'm going to answer each one of them.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay?
Very patronizing.
So just so you know, so that you understand, I asked you if you wanted a modern definition or a formal definition.
Modern.
If you wanted stop. Just stop for 2 seconds.
You just seem a bit slow.
She's just answered the question that you asked.
Let them have the exchange. Be quiet.
Holy shit, this is fucking wild.
Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, really quick. Just let me. Okay, you two are gonna have the exchange. You and Andrew. I don't want anybody talking for the next 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay, so anyway, to move back to this, the word you're asking me for is cretin, C-R-E-T-I-N, and do you want a modern or formal definition?
Put both.
Okay, well, my modern definition, just offhand, would be something like that: a jerk, a dick, a weirdo. It's something like this. If you want a formal definition, I'll just pull up the formal definition. Would you like me to?
Oui.
Okay.
And what words does cretin derive from?
Derogatory, a stupid person, dated, a person whose mental, physical development's been impaired by deficiency.
So, with that being said, does Christian not derive from the word cretin?
No, I don't think it does.
Look it up.
The root word for Christianity?
Does Christian not derive from the word cretin? Look up the words that derive from cretin. Chrysanthos and Christian, which means to be stupid or fool.
It comes from Christos, meaning anointed.
And no, it has two words. Don't lie. It has two words. It comes Chrysanthos and it comes Christian.
Listen, if you cut me off when I'm in the middle of answering your question, I can't answer it. So it derives from the Greek word Christos, which means anointed one. That's where its root word comes from.
It has several root words. Name them all.
No, this is the direct root word. So this is the root of other root words.
There are
which makes sense because most of the words revolving around Christianity are coming from the Roman Empire. Makes sense that a lot of them are Latin or Greek. That makes a lot of sense, right?
Does Christian? Let me ask you. Does Christian not
make your
derive?
Point. What does this have to do with dating?
Does Christian not derive from the word
What
cretin?
does this have to do with dating?
No, I don't think it does. I think you'd have to
look it up.
I just did. I told you the etymology.
No, you didn't.
Of the word.
What? Okay, this is
I
totally
literally
off
just
topic.
did. Off topic. That's the etymology.
This is totally.
Let's assume for a second it does.
This is
no, the topic
totally
is what he was talking about OnlyFans girl and the last podcast that I watched from your show.
Yeah,
so
make your argument.
Cannot be Christian. So that's my argument. That's what I want to argue about.
You
said that OnlyFans girls cannot be Christians and cannot be safe. Do you believe that? You believe that,
No,
right?
I've never said. First of all, when have I ever said OnlyFans girls can't be saved?
Yes, you did. You said that to what's her name, Nyla? Yes, you did. You did say it.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Are you willing to do this? Let's see if you can put your money where your mouth is. I have never, one time ever, made a claim that an OnlyFans girl can't be saved, and I will bet you $10,000.
No, I did not say can't be saved. You said they cannot be a Christian. You did say that. You said they cannot be a Christian.
That's not the same as being saved.
I said Christian.
Stop. I'm trying to answer your question. Okay? No. The answer here is no. Categorically no. What I say is you cannot hold to ethical paradigms which are contrary to each other. So if you make the claim that OnlyFans work is compatible with Christian ethics, you are wrong.
Are y'all talking about Nala by any chance? Because if it's about her, Andrew, I totally support you and everything that you do, but I feel like
you sound like
we'll stop.
This is a new episode.
This is just
you sound
we have
like
other panelists here.
a pick-me-na. You sound like a pick-me.
Andrew sounds like a pick-me.
You do. You sound like a pick-me.
Cool.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yep. You sound like a pick-me.
Who's gonna pick me?
Nobody.
She's married.
She's married.
I'm not.
You didn't even pick yourself. You said you were two, but you sound like a
fucking
pick-me.
choice.
Nobody
I'm not
here.
no so fucking.
None of the men here has respected you, but you.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't need these men's fucking respect, and I don't need your fucking respect either. The only man that I need respect from is my fucking husband. So I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck what these motherfuckers say.
Of course you do. That's
not pick me. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Take your fucking ass and get
I know you want to fuck me, but you cannot fuck me.
You wish.
You know why? Because it's $5,000 to fuck me. Give me the $5,000 and then you can fuck me.
That's it.
Super nasty.
That's it.
And your husband probably like nasty bitches like me.
Fuck you.
Thank you. And I want your husband to fuck me too.
You fucking
Maybe
wish.
you guys can be the
You're fucking
couple
nasty.
and watch me get fucked by your husband.
Pick me. What the fuck is fucking pick me? You're so stupid.
A pick me now. You are a pick me.
Why? Because I have fucking values.
Nobody here has respected you.
I don't need fucking respect from anybody. I don't need respect. Pick me how? Pick me how?
Nobody
pick me how? Do you even know what I was gonna say to fucking Andrew?
You're getting so mad.
Tell me.
Oh, I triggered.
Do you even know what I was gonna say? Ah, here comes Harry Potter.
Are you fucking retarded, bro? I've told you multiple times.
I thought we're not allowed to use that.
What is this fucking pick me shit?
Spicy 49.
What is pick me?
Spicy 49-year-olds get triggered by sex.
Why you think you're not gonna get old? I would. Me. How am I triggered?
You're triggered. You're screaming. You said fuck me. Fuck
you fucking started it. What the fuck? I'm not even fucking with you. Pick me.
You're pick me.
What the fuck? How am I fucking pick me? Because I have fucking values? Because I have values? You didn't even know what I was gonna fucking. Oh my god, mom. Hold on, mom. What do you mean pick me? What was I gonna say? You already know what I was gonna say.
You are a woman. You acting like you have a cup between your legs.
How?
You suck at Andrews. Just get on
Why
your
did
knees.
I
Get on your knees and do what you really want to
Bitch,
do.
I didn't even say what I had to fucking say.
And do what you really want to do.
I didn't even have to say
Get
what
on
I
your knees and do what you really want to do to Andrew and Brian.
The only person I fucking get on my knees for is
really.
God and my fucking husband. That's it.
That's all I fucking.
No, how many guys have you fucking gotten on your knees for?
How many guys have
Yeah.
what?
How many guys have you gotten on your knees for?
0.
Liar.
The video.
Then what the fuck? No, then you're the fucking pick me. Oh, pick me. I don't suck dick. I don't suck dick. You're the fucking pick me,
you're
bitch.
the pick me.
You're the fucking.
You're the pick me.
How am I the pick me?
49-year-old pick me.
How the fuck am I a pick me?
As a young woman.
How the
You're
fuck am I
a out here to feel important?
Explain it. You have yet to explain it.
But of course,
you have yet.
You sucking dick on the podcast. You a pick me. None of that. You are female and you act
I'm gonna
like
let you
you're
talk.
mad. Like
Go,
any of these
go.
girls will pick you.
Déjala. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go.
Brian, you going to pick her?
Let her go. I don't give a fuck about these guys. I don't give a fuck about these guys. They're cool, but they're not my fucking homies.
Tens don't talk to twos.
I'm not your homie?
No, be quiet, Brian.
I'm not your
Tens
homie?
don't talk to twos.
What the fuck?
Can I ask why you're saying?
Why am I a pick?
She's a pick. Oh, I actually go with everything that you were saying to Nyla because you're a female and you sucking.
Whoa. You didn't even
You
fucking.
sucking dick. You sucking dick just so bad
Bitch,
that
you didn't even fucking hear what I was gonna say.
You are a pig.
You
You've been a pig me from the beginning of the podcast.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up your fucking mouth, dude. No, you shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Come and make me. Come over here and make me shut the fuck up.
I'm not. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Ale, cuckoo, mama. Go
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Fuck your mother.
Fucking magic.
Black magic.
Brujeria over here. Brujeria over here. Brujeria and black magic. I don't understand what fucking language you're talking about.
It's Creole.
Well, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Should we do a split?
But you do that.
I don't give a fuck.
Love to see the chat right now.
Tell me why I didn't even say what I wanted to fucking say. I was just gonna say. I was gonna say.
Retired teacher.
I was going to say that I thought they were too hard on Nala. That's what I was gonna say. How the fuck is pick me? Who the fuck's gonna pick me? I'm not a fucking option like you. I'm not a fucking option. You're a fucking option. I'm not a fucking option. You're a fucking option. You're on the menu. I'm old, dude. I got old eggs. My fucking eggs are like a fucking Dr. Seuss book. I don't give a fuck.
That's why you're
I have no fucking shame.
It's not my
You
fault
think
you're
what?
taking
You think you're never gonna get old? You think you're never gonna get old? Ah, fuck you, bitch. I'm not ugly. I'm confident. You're like, oh, I'm a 10. I'm a 10. Oh yeah, this is so fucking attractive. This is so fucking attractive. Hey, let us fight in peace.
I don't saw me.
They have children. They have children.
No, what I'm saying. Okay. I didn't even get.
Ryan.
What I'm saying, I'm gonna say something and then you go after me, okay? You call me a pick me. You call me a pick me, but before you say anything else, I said I agree with because we have the same values, okay? But I did not agree. Hold on.
If you have the same values with him, you are pick me. Should you disrespect me first?
Here we go.
You interrupted me first. Now I'm interrupting you.
Okay, well I'm gonna let you finish and then I'll continue.
49-year-old Texas woman gets triggered by sexy solutions. That should be the caption.
Can I please interrupt?
Well, let me know when I can speak, Brian.
Can we pop a champagne bottle open, please?
That would be great because I freaking
I don't know, but I want more popcorn.
Somebody has to send it in here. We're gonna let 2 chats in, and you guys can start insulting each other again, I guess.
Jess Gerald donated $200.
Uh-oh.
Caribbean girl mid as fugue. Like the definition of a 5 out of 10. As average gets. So, very basic. She's getting an average crystal. Brian, what Walmart did you find her?
I found her at Kmart, actually.
Can we have a picture of you?
Andrew. What I wanted to say about Nala is that I still can't see you.
Devon Jackson donated $200. Y'all are fucking embarrassing yourselves. Are you not grown fucking women? Compose yourselves or leave if you're too triggered.
The only grown woman.
Andrew and Brian, personally, it's low IQ behavior.
You're a grown man commenting.
The only grown woman on this podcast is her.
I'm spending 200 quid on.
You're not grown.
You're embarrassing.
You're watching.
You're full adults. I'm a young adult. These are young adults.
Oh,
You're
but
full
you're
adults.
still an adult, you know?
You're
You know,
young adults.
Sometimes it's best to
full
just
adult.
let them tire themselves out.
Ah,
just
I am
let it
tired.
go. You let them tire themselves out.
I'm too old for this.
I'd happily go on for like 8 hours straight.
I don't know why you got
Same.
an energy drink. That was a terrible
Okay,
idea.
Andrew.
I know, dude. The fact that
I was hoping for a pop
Hold
of
on.
champagne.
Luke,
but-
well, if somebody does a champagne pop, we'll
Can
get
someone
champagne.
please, I'll reimburse. Can
Will you
someone,
bring Bevo?
bring BEAVO.
If you give me a bottle of champagne and pop it for everyone,
All
I'll
right.
bring Bevo.
All right.
Let's do it. Bring this guy.
Where's the
Okay,
one
I
chivalry?
can't-
The pick me got pick.
It's a deal.
How much is a bottle of
Wait,
champagne?
I didn't
So
finish
buy
reading it. Put it back.
No, they have to send in a champagne pop.
Oh.
Can you guys send in a champagne pop, please?
So okay, Lucas says, sorry, let me pull it back up.
Lucas says
But I wanted to say something to
Hold on,
Andrew.
no, hold on.
Whenever
I can't stop laughing in these whores want chivalry. Funny how the pick me got picked, not you, sewer rat. Now grab your knee pad and perform your. Lucas,
you suck.
That's crazy.
Who picked the pick me though? Who picked the pick me?
No, my husband.
Absolutely
I
nobody.
think that
The
all of you-
fuck
the
your
only
husband. I'm pretty sure of that. 10 out of 10, I could fuck your husband.
And why would you be
Yeah,
proud
I'm
of
pretty
that?
sure.
10 out of 10, I could fuck your husband.
Why would you
said
be
your
proud
husband
of
picks
that,
you.
though?
I'm pretty sure your husband would pick her, and every fucking body
What
in this
about me?
room.
No.
Maybe you too.
Wait. Was I
I'm a
included in that?
pick me. I'm a choose me.
You came and embarrassed your husband on this podcast alone.
Oh,
You said that you are
absolutely not.
two. You said that you are two. You
Well,
put
because
yourself so
you know
lower
what?
down.
I'm not delusional like you, mamitas. Okay?
I'm delusional.
Yes,
I'm delusional.
ma'am.
No, you're
Even
more
the guy
delusional.
right there, he
You
said you're
you're
a five.
fucking two. He said he's a 4.
because-
So you said that you're
Five.
ugly.
I'm-
than a
I'm-
5.
I'm 49.
You said that you're ugly. What does age have
I'm
to
not
do? You're
ugly
insecure.
because
What does age have to do with race?
I know my social
No, because you're
number
insecure.
does not mean
You're
that my
insecure. I'm a 10.
Oh, I
and
cannot
you're
wait till
2.
tomorrow.
Let's talk to 2s.
Hey guys,
Oh,
Long
you know
Beach,
why else you're picking
Long
me?
Beach
You know
Laugh
why else she's a
Factory.
pick
I'll
me?
be. Ay,
Ask me
mamitas,
why
I'm
she's a
sorry.
pick me. Yesterday,
Long Beach Laugh Factory. I'll be there. I'll be
You are
talking
pick
about
me.
this
You are
bitch
pick
right
me.
here.
You know why? Yesterday she came in my
Comedian
face.
right
We have the
here,
same hotel,
honey.
right?
Comedian.
And I said, get the
Wait,
fuck
wait, wait.
out.
I will be on.
We have the same hotel.
Wait, you
Oh,
guys
it's
know
gonna
each
be
other?
great.
I just met her last night. And I said, get the fuck out my
there's
face.
history.
I said, get the fuck back. So you came in my face yesterday as a pick me. You came in my
What are
face.
you talking
You came in
about?
my face yesterday as a pick me. Yes. Was it not you? You came in my face yesterday as a pick me, and I said, get the fuck back. So that's how you.
Wait, are you staying at the hostel?
Yes.
Wait,
Oh yes, it is so true.
You came in my face. You know the.
I thought that was you.
You know who the fuck I am. You came in my face yesterday.
Hey,
I did.
You came in my
So-
face yesterday, and I said, "Get the
No,
fuck back."
because she was
I
on
nice
she was
after-
on a chair like this.
on my phone.
and I
on my
was-
phone. Minding my fucking business. Minding my business.
I asked her, wait, Mom, hold on. I asked her, are you okay? And she said, stay away from me.
No,
I thought
she
that was
came
you.
in my face.
Because I
She
recognized
came in
that.
my- No.
I recognize that. I
Don't.
recognize that
Bitch,
when you were
know me
taking
the
that
time I
long
stepped in
ass
this motherfucker.
shit in the hostel.
I saw you doing that dingy ass hair this morning in the bathroom. Don't act like you don't know who the fuck
What
I
the
am.
fuck are you talking
Don't
about?
act like you
Wait,
don't know who the fuck
what?
I am.
Tell me what the fuck are you talking about?
Literally yesterday, last night, I was on my phone texting you about
This
the
is in a
podcast.
whole fucking
And she said,
hostel.
"Are you okay?" And I said, "Yeah." Then she came back. Are you okay? And I said, yeah. And then she came back. Are you okay? I said, get the fuck back.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I asked you twice.
She triggered. She mad and she triggered. You know who the fuck I am. You saw me. You literally greeted me when you was on the podcast.
I'm fucking visually impaired.
No,
you know what I
not.
recognize?
Bitch,
That
no, you're
skanky
not.
ass outfit
Bitch,
that you
no.
have.
No,
That's
you're
what I
not.
fucking
Bitch, you had
recognize.
like bamboo earrings. You had them beauty supply earrings. Shut the fuck
Who
up.
gives
You
a
had
fuck?
you
Who
had
gives a
cheetah
fuck?
print leggings and a
Who gives
fucking
a
rat
fuck?
hoodie.
Who gives a fuck?
I literally just came from a
Can
hike.
you believe
Do you
that
even
that fucking
exercise?
bitch
Do you
is
exercise?
fucking-
Do you exercise?
She's got shit. She's got shit because I asked her, are you okay?
Street worker outfit.
I asked her,
I'm
are
in
you
a
okay?
workout outfit and you're in a street worker outfit.
You.
Street
Hey.
worker outfit.
You have a cheetah
Right
prints.
here. Hold on.
Cheetah print
Hey,
just
shut
says
up.
I'm older
Shut.
than the age
Hey,
of
you.
40. Yes,
No,
sir. Go,
You be
you got it,
quiet.
you got it, you
be
got it.
quiet. I'm fine with you guys having your back and forth, but you can even be as emotive as you guys currently are, but lower the volume a little bit.
I have no
because,
problem with that.
So you guys can talk. You can call each other bitches or whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Just whisper that shit a little bit.
Bitch, you have on bamboo earrings.
Yeah, whisper for the next
You
five
have on
minutes.
bamboo earrings.
I recognize your fucking outfit.
Did you get those from
I knew
LA
it.
or in Texas? You have on cheetah print
Wait, Mom,
glasses
hold on.
with a red hoodie and a cross and cheetah print leggings. You look like a streetwalker that's mixed with a fucking Catholic. Please get the fuck out of here. You talking about what the fuck I have on? I have on workout clothes. Can you work out? Can you do the whole hike I did? It looks like you don't work out. That's why you don't know I have on workout clothes.
Why are
You
we
don't work
bringing
out.
each other down?
Yeah, I
And
completely
that's-
agree. This is
you don't know
horrible.
about this podcast. This is what it's all about. None of us is fucking friends.
Is it always like this, Brian?
No.
And
Why
you want to be the
can't-
loudest one.
What? Okay, I want to know why you even started this.
Oh.
You know why? Because
Social media marketing.
Because
That's
I
it.
asked her at the hotel, at the hostel, are you okay?
You came in my face. I'm minding my business on my phone.
She came in your face?
Yes. Like,
And I asked
literally.
her, are you okay?
She came in mine.
Literally. I'm on my phone, like, with bad posture. I'm on my phone texting you about the podcast. Are you okay? And I'm like, yes. And then she comes back.
And now I'm
she
being
comes
attacked.
back. Are you okay? And I was like, yes. And then she comes back. Are you okay?
No,
And I said,
ma'am, I only
get
did
the
it
fuck
twice.
back. I don't play shit like that. You don't play shit
She
with
didn't
black
say
people
it like that. She
Get
didn't
the
say it
fuck
like
out my face. I don't
She
know
didn't ask- she
you.
didn't
I
say it
don't
like
know
that.
you. I'm not from here, and you're in my face.
Quiet.
Doc Venabilly donated $200.
Thank you, Doc.
To the Creole trans chick, your dad bodpot belly
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No, he's talking about me. I'm
they're
Creole.
talking about me.
I'm Creole.
No,
I'm Creole.
They're talking about her.
fuck.
But they're just using trans as an
Where is the
insult.
dad bot, though? Where is it? Where is it?
Don't do that. Just
Where
sit
is it?
down. Just
Where
sit
is it?
down.
I think all of you put way too much emphasis on your looks, and you should be really thinking about your IQ.
You're so obsessed with trans people. Just come out and be
You're
real.
so obsessed with my age.
It's just
You're upset. You're the one who keeps telling your age. You're the one obsessed with your age. You said
Okay,
I'm old, but I'm old, but I'm old. You're
Stop.
obsessed with your
Hey,
age.
stop. What
Because
you
I have
got?
pride in
Stop.
You're trying to use it as.
Hey.
Right, I'm
Stop.
just going to add something really important in this
I'm
conversation.
sure it's going to be very important. But go
Right,
ahead.
so do you know how I think we'll fix this issue?
Wait, what?
A bottle of champagne.
Yeah, come on, Chad. Come on, Chad.
I told Brian that already.
No,
Can you move your mic
I can't
back?
arm wrestle,
Move
I
your
don't
mic
wrestle.
that way. Yeah, there you go.
but I think they both agree to stop arguing.
Okay, that's
over
cool.
a bottle of champagne.
That's a good idea. Is the
Yeah,
audio?
Don't be nice
What is
and
it?
don't be
Just the
asking people,
audio.
are you okay? Because
Hold
that's
on,
wrong.
stop. Yo,
100% polled.
Wait.
Audio on the
If somebody
thing.
comes up in your face, why are you minding your
on the
business?
keyboard.
What does it say?
Are you okay?
Also, Great Britain.
guys gotta shut
You
up.
can find me on social media if you want to see a pic so bad.
So this is
What
to
happened?
you because you're like something about like or I think you said something about his appearance.
Who's Saint Lucia?
Oh yeah, can I see the picture of you, please?
He said we can find him on social media.
Yeah.
I don't really want to look at any other
Alright.
men. I can't.
Jess Gerald donated
No, please.
$200. I was going to champagne pop, but the average Caribbean girl ruined it.
Have you ever been to the
I'll
Caribbean?
save it
Probably
for
not.
the next panel. Sorry,
Damn.
No!
It's all
Don't
her
do that!
Damn, girl.
Thank you, Gerald. Appreciate
What
it.
can I do to
just
make
put
it up with?
100 more
What can I
into
do to
the
make it up to you,
champagne?
Jess Gerald?
You could be quiet for probably 30 minutes.
Yeah,
That would be
seriously.
good.
I was.
Wait, so now,
She went up to
she's the
champagne
pick me,
ball.
but now you're saying what can I do for her? For this guy, this random guy.
Call my boyfriend a big one.
Seriously.
I want the champagne. I want to be picked for the champagne.
Okay, real. Okay, real.
For the champagne.
As do I.
Hands up if we think champagne.
They're not going to do it.
They're not gonna do it.
For the chat in the panel, and
wants it?
I
Who
think I
wants
told
it?
Brian.
Just stop. Just stop.
I would love to see the live chat.
Stop. MTPEB. Thank you, man. Some twos are better than tens. Title today's show: Brian's headache. Bevo's chippy versus Andrew and St. Lucia versus San Antonio. The chippy and best OF model from St. Lucia owe the viewers and panel an apology.
I don't apologise to no one unless I mean it.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize
Not
to
me.
absolutely nobody.
All right.
I'm entertaining you guys. That's why you're here and tipping.
I feel like I just haven't been able to
Would be
speak.
more entertaining.
No, girl.
Oh, I get it. I'm like slowly.
Can we talk about what we're supposed to talk about?
Yeah, let's get back to the dating conversation. Really quick before we do, though, I'm not going to let you escape this. So right before everything just went catastrophic, you said to me that I make a lot of claims without any evidence. Can you point to one?
We've already been through this.
Not really, but
We have. I've answered that question twice.
She
Not-
doesn't
not
remember.
really.
She
Yeah.
said.
I can go look it up if you want.
I mean, there's the lice thing, and then there's the comment about the plastic surgery.
Yeah, just because you looked it up and it was right doesn't mean you should make false claims about it when you
How would it be a
didn't
false
know.
claim if I ended up?
Because you
not
didn't
all
know
studies
that
are right.
when you
Well,
said it.
I
Kind
don't.
of logical.
I don't
Andrew still
need to
listening?
know. Wait, guys, there's too many people talking all at once. You guys can't do these little quips and let me just say one little quick thing. You guys got to let people like have their exchanges. So this is essentially just a fallacy that you're using here.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't be bothered
All right.
for your conversation.
That was great. Good exchange.
We're not going to
there.
get anywhere.
That was beautiful. No. All right, so let's see here. We have. Let's get into some of the. Oh no! Well, we didn't finish the 10 thing. Why are you a 10?
Because I am.
That was great. Thank you for elaborating.
My facial structure, symmetry.
Facial structure.
Hair, body.
What do you think, if there were 1,000 men, what do you think they would rate you?
10.
Okay, and then to you, if there were 1,000 men who are rating you on their looks, what do you think they would rate you on average?
I mean, I don't okay, wait. I would probably, I would like to say 10, but I feel like there's a lot of people who are modified who would maybe have kind of changed the norm of what a 10 out of 10 looks like.
So you would have been a 10, like
in
the 2000s.
I mean, I don't know. I think that everybody has different preferences. I definitely know that I'm not everyone's type, but I'm most people's type.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have to just use the current modern standards for this assessment.
Maybe
here.
they would say I was like a 8 or a 9, but I don't really care what they think.
Okay. And then going around the table on this, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time?
Oh my God, yeah.
Starting with you. So you're 22. Will you be better looking? Well, you claim to be 22. Will you be better looking at 32?
Probably not. No.
Okay. You're 26. Will you be better looking in 10 years' time at 36?
I feel like I will look the same.
Look
kind of like similar.
The same?
Yeah.
Okay. What about 20 years' time at 46?
Oh, no.
Okay. All right. You're 21. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time at 31?
I think I get hotter every year that I live.
Okay. So 20 years' time at 41.
Absolutely, dude. My mom is 57 and she's beautiful.
Let me repeat the question,
Please.
since perhaps you've not understood it correctly.
So you think I'm going to look more beautiful in 20 years? Or is that what you're asking me my opinion on?
No, so,
Wait.
People can be attractive at 31, 41, 51.
But do you think
that's
more?
not the question, though. The question is, compared to how you look today at 21, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time at 31?
I don't know about better. I think that I low-key, I do think that I might. I think it's very plausible because when I was like 18, I thought that I was super hot. I thought I was everything. And then even over the last like 3 years, I definitely have changed my opinion about myself. My face has changed. You know, that's just natural. As you get older, your bones are more defined and stuff. So I have kind of a flat face. I contour, of course, to make that look better. But I do think at 31, I won't have to do that.
Okay. And then 20 years' time at 41?
I am excited. This is maybe an unpopular opinion, but I'm excited to age. I think that it's a beautiful thing that happens to people. And I think that if we are so scared of it, it's going to affect us more.
30 years' time at 51?
Absolutely, dude. Like I said, my mom is 57 and she fucking parties with me. Like, she is very cool. She's very beautiful and she has a great time.
57-year-old mom.
Yeah, dude, she's awesome. She was an actress. Well, I mean, like, she doesn't like go to the club with me, but like we'll go to the bar together sometimes and like whenever. Yeah, dude, she's fucking awesome. Wow. She's like literally so cool.
Is she married or?
She's married. Yeah, her and my dad are together. He comes with us too sometimes. He's not as much of a social butterfly though. Like me and my mom are kind of the dynamic duo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 40 years' time at 61.
Well, okay. I plan on being a gilf. I cannot promise what anyone else thinks about that. Yeah, I plan on being a MILF and then a gilf. So we'll see. I mean, like, who knows? Okay. You can never know. I might get into like a tragic accident and have like a scar across my face, and then.
Okay. So.
Real quick, Brian. I don't mean to cut in, but I wanted to correct something. So this is from the earlier conversation I was having with Chair One on the root of Christian. And the reason I bring this up is because I just wanted to make sure I knew where you were coming from. The word cretin comes from the Swiss French word cretin, which means Christian, right? That's what you're saying? The term was used in the 18th century to describe a person with physical deformity. You got it backwards. So that's an 18th century word, right? The root word comes from the Greek Christos. So just so you know, going forward, you had it backwards. You had it in reverse.
No, I don't. But for the viewers, go and look it up.
All right, whatever.
Okay, they can, but I just told you, so you know.
Whatever.
Okay, so better looking 10, 20, 30 years' time, correct?
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean, yeah, sure?
I mean, who knows?
Okay.
Some people age horribly. Some people are like the most beautiful looking ever right now, and then in 5 years, they're like, ugh.
You're 24, better looking in 10 years' time at 34?
I think I'll just be the same.
Okay. The same in 10 years?
The same rating. But I'm sure in men's views, I would be less good looking.
All right. And then what about in 20 years' time at 44? Your own rating, I guess.
Probably the same, maybe a bit worse.
Okay.
Depends what you think beauty is.
Sure. You're 25, better looking in 10 years' time at 35?
Yeah, I'll be richer then, so.
What impact would that have on your looks?
What?
I don't know, my personality will be better because I'm more
No,
rich.
but it's about
so,
looks.
Yeah, I know, but your personality influences how you look and how happy you
Close.
are. And if I'm happier in 10 years' time with a load of money, then I will convey that through my looks.
So plastic surgery?
No, just like happy because
The glow, the
happy,
glow.
more holidays,
rich
more
people.
sun. I'm from England, for fuck's sake. Like, I've got no sun. Like, look how pale I am. I'll be
Okay.
happier in 10 years' time when I'm living abroad.
All right, so 10 years of aging, but a bit of a tan is gonna, okay.
Yeah.
All right, 20 years time at 45?
No.
Okay. Then you're 25 too, right?
25. Yeah.
Better. Will you be better looking in 10 years time at 35?
I think maybe, or I think I'll say the same. I think maybe. Is this good?
Yeah.
I think maybe, or like maybe the same, like around the same.
Okay.
I feel like the 30s, like I feel like you said, your face changes, so I feel like I'll
For
look
the worse usually, or?
For the better.
I think, like you said, it depends. It's
That works.
genetics. Some people have like better genetics with that. Like you said, sometimes they age really quickly.
Yeah, wrinkles decrease as you get older, or?
Botox.
No, I think that for her specifically, she kind of has a little bit more of a baby face, which is a good thing. So your cheekbones will get more defined, your jawline will get more defined. Maybe, yes, you'll have wrinkles or two, but I don't think that makes you any less beautiful.
Yeah.
Also, she has pretty eyes.
Thank you.
You're
You do
welcome.
too.
Which will, her
This
eyes
one.
will get better as she ages?
How do you think that you're going to look in 20 years, babe? Like, I don't think it really matters that much. I think if you're happy, like, I mean, people
I mean,
strive
I'm
towards
prepared to say
happiness.
I will look worse in 10 years or 20 years. In fact, I think I was better looking when I was younger.
Wait, how old are you?
35.
How rich are you? No, right, like comparison on like the
I don't think my.
Have you got more money over the last 10 years?
Yeah, but I've also
Have you
been
had
more
more freedom?
stressed. I've also been. I would argue that the more money you make, there's typically going to be a corresponding increase in your stress levels, which is going to age you physically. So yeah, I've made more money, but I've aged like in the past 2 years doing this fucking show.
Yeah.
I've been under immense stress doing the show. So
Would you say you sold your soul?
Oh.
I don't think I sold my soul, but I decided to make the trade-off to. Perhaps make more money in the short term. So I have, instead of working a more reasonable job, right, where I would have to work till I'm 65, there's a good chance I'll be able to retire by the time I'm 40, for example. This is going to come with more stress, but I've made the determination that this increased stress now is worth the trade-off than having to work into my 60s.
Like an OnlyFans girl?
Totally different.
Not really.
Totally the
Well,
same.
let me tell you
Totally
how that's
different.
not different.
Well, I'm not going to allow you to derail the conversation, so you can bring
No,
it up
do it.
later. Nope. You can bring it up later, but we're going to continue on with this. So,
10 years.
hold on. 20 years time at 45.
I think at that point maybe I'll definitely look more mature and like, I
So
probably,
older.
Yeah, I'll look older.
You look older. Okay,
Yeah.
so will you be better looking?
Probably not.
Okay. All right, and then to you're 49. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years time at 59?
No, but I'm going blind, so it doesn't really matter.
That's great. Can you not lean on the table? Scoot your mic to the very edge of the table. Tilt your microphone down, please.
Got it.
And just, guys, we said this, just leave the mics where they are. Okay.
Yes.
All right. And then were you better looking 10 years ago at 39 versus now at 49?
Yeah, not very much, but
Okay. And then were you better looking at 29 versus now at 49?
no.
Better looking now at 49 versus when you were 29?
Yeah, just because, stuff, medicine.
Okay. And then
I know, it's a little
how about let's do
embarrassing.
19? Were you better looking at 19?
Yes, I was better at looking at 19.
Okay. And then you're 24. Will you be better looking in 10 years time at 34?
Honestly, I feel like, yeah, I will be.
20 years time at 44.
Probably not then. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I agree.
I do want to ask those of you, I think I just want to ask you two primarily. Well, maybe, really quick, show of hands, who said better looking in 10 years?
Well, I
Better
said
looking.
same.
Okay. Do you think men will find you more attractive 10 years time compared to now?
Well, it depends if I look the same. If I look the same, maybe.
Do you think you'll look the same?
Yeah, 10 years isn't that long. I have friends in their 30s and they look kind of the same.
You don't think you start getting a little under eye stuff?
I mean,
some
maybe.
wrinkles
I already have gray
here?
hair, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, are we arriving at a response, or?
She gave you a response.
I don't think it was
They
particularly
might not
definitive.
think I'm that attractive compared to now.
Okay. If you were to compete with your 36-year-old self, do you think you would be able to outcompete your 36-year-old future self now? Or would your 36-year-old self outcompete you?
No, now.
Okay. What about you?
You're not gonna like my answer, Brian. I don't care what men think of me. I truly do not.
Do you want to get married?
Yeah, maybe someday.
Do you want to have kids?
Absolutely, yeah.
Biological kids?
Sure, yeah.
You better care what men think about you.
Well, ideally, the man that I'm with is not into something so superficial as looks. Ideally, the man is not into only something as superficial as my looks. I think that's a very fair statement.
I think we should explore that.
I think if I'm only looking for a partner who cares about what I look like physically,
that's
because I look hot. Are you kidding?
Well, that's a rather superficial thing for you to say.
I disagree. I think that I am accentuating the way that I look, and I think that is a very okay thing for me to do.
Well, wouldn't it be superficial to play with your appearance?
Well, right now I'm not doing it so that people will find me hot. I'm doing it so that when you have a bunch of lights and camera on me, that I look okay and I don't have to worry about acne and whatnot. Yeah, see, thank you. I do it pretty natural.
Yeah.
Right, but
she goes, yeah.
But you do care about your own looks.
I do care about how I personally feel about myself, and I think that's the most important thing.
But that has to do with like external reality.
Sure, absolutely. But I think that in 10 years' time, at 21 years old.
If you were stranded on an island and you had a fuck ton of makeup supply, but you had other forms of entertainment, do you think you would put makeup on?
Yeah, but I'm not on a stranded island, baby. I'm in the USA.
Yeah. Right, but the argument here is you put on makeup not necessarily for yourself, it's for the external world.
Well, in 10 years' time, I can still do my makeup. I don't really understand what the point is.
I don't understand what your point is.
My point is that I don't really have when I go out because I want to feel hot and look hot. It's not because I'm like, oh, how many people are going to think that I like look a certain way.
We do it for the girls and the gays.
It really is for the girls and the gays at the end of the day. Like if the girls at the bar.
You're bisexual, so you're trying to attract females.
Okay, well, but also not everything's about sex for me.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with sex. You're still trying to attract a partner.
Okay, well, listen.
You just said you do it for the women, but you're attracted to women.
But I do it for the women. It's not because I'm necessarily looking
totally
for a female partner.
I think that in 10 years' time, if people don't find me as attractive, then that's not something that I'd want in a partner, because I want a partner who will find me attractive for the rest of my life.
Right.
I want to grow old with somebody and look at them and I want them to look at me and say, I love you just the fucking way that you are. Because if I'm having kids with this person, biological kids, I want them to love every bit of me because my kid is going to look like me.
Yeah, that's a totally fair position to have, but you didn't really answer the question. The question is, do you think men will find you more attractive in 10 years' time compared to now?
Probably not, because men like girls who just look really young. And I don't think I'm going to look as young when I'm 31. And I just think that that's like I got hit on more when I was 17 than I do now,
okay, well,
and that's just
talking about
true.
Adult relationships here. So,
well, yes, but you're talking about, do you think I'm going to be more attractive to men in 10 years?
Do you think a man if a man were to find you more attractive now at you're 21 versus like you when you're 41, that would mean he's like a P word? Is that what
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that I don't judge. I am not. My whole life doesn't revolve around how attractive people think that I am.
Yeah, I didn't make that claim.
So then why
is that men like younger women?
My point is that I think that men will probably not find me as attractive at 31 than I am at 21. However, I don't think that that's going to be an impact on my life at all. Because ideally, the partners, the kind of men that I'm dating right now are not going to be the same kind of men that I'm dating when I'm actually searching to get married and settle down.
What do you mean by that?
Like right now, I'm just looking for fun. I can fuck a guy who has different political views than me just because I can just fuck him. But if it comes down to me getting married to this person, I want someone to have the same values and morals as me.
Which political views are those?
Well, I feel like it's fairly obvious, judged on all of my responses today.
Kamala?
Well, I am not pro Kamala. Also, it's Kamala. But I'm definitely anti-Donald Trump. Fuck that guy and his orange Cheeto head. Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, that's why I didn't bring it up. See, hun? It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not triggered by your
You're
criticism.
going in the crystals.
So
going in the crystals. What's your crystal color? What is it? What's the crystal color that you want to go into?
Is this something about the podcast I'm not familiar
What
with?
does that mean?
He likes to put liberals in
Witchcraft
crystals.
stuff, like witchcraft, magic.
Put me in a carnelian, because that's the stone of love, baby.
Yeah,
and
what
I'm all
color is
love.
that?
Oh, those rose
It's orange, like the color I'm wearing today.
So you get an orange crystal.
Yay! See, I'm not ashamed by that. Okay.
No, we love
You know what? I think that I'm hot now, and I think I will be hot in 30 years, or not 30 years, 20 years, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, whatever it is. I don't think it really matters. I think that what's more important to me is my brain, my psyche, and my moral cavity.
I do want to go back to the whole thing about when it came to, you said it would be superficial for a guy to care about your looks.
Well, I think that
Is
is
that your position?
okay. Let me explain that a little bit further, because I think that it maybe is going to get misunderstood. I think that it is superficial for someone to only care about looks. I do think that attraction is an extremely crucial part of having a relationship with somebody. It's really hard to be with someone who you don't find physically attractive, even if there is an emotional connection there. So, with that being said, I do think that it is important for you to be sexually and physically attracted to your partner, but I do not think that that should be the only basis. And so ideally, the person that I'm looking for, maybe I am not their ideal woman physically, but if they like me on every other like point of value and I like them on every other point of value, like that is way more important to me than someone who is just dating me for my looks.
Aren't you kind of contradicting yourself a little bit?
I don't think so. I don't think so, because it's human chemistry. Attraction is chemistry.
No, hang on. Let me.
No, please.
let me
Sorry.
explain.
Sorry.
Yeah. Let me explain what I mean.
Yeah.
So, it sounded like you were saying. So what Brian's asking is for you to base your looks essentially on whatever you think objectively they are from a physical standpoint. I assume that most people get their objective standpoint, whatever they call their objective standpoint for their looks, based on what they think the opposite sex thinks they essentially rate at, right? Mm. When you say, well, okay, but there's this internal aspect to it, I don't deny that, right? But if you then agree, well, if the physical attraction is going to be very important to you in a relationship, I'm assuming that you think the physical attraction is going to be very important to the man in the relationship.
Yes.
So wouldn't we be utilizing still the standard of attractiveness from the man, right?
Absolutely, but my point still is that I'm not going to be any less attractive 10 years from now. So it doesn't really matter if someone like finds me, because if someone doesn't find me attractive, okay, I won't be with them.
No, I
feel
get
like it's
that,
as simple,
right?
yeah.
But I just don't see how that really contends with it, because it's still physical attractiveness. So do you think that men in general will find you more attractive in 10 years than they do right now? I guess that's the better way.
I already answered that, and I said no, I don't think so, based on my experience.
No, you don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then doesn't that seem to kind of follow then that would mean that you think you'll be less attractive in 10 years?
Well, you know what? My ideal man is not like all men. So,
no,
and also, who knows if I'll even be with a man? And like I said, I am bisexual, and I'm very much 50-50. Just because I like women right now sexually does not mean that I think I'm going to settle down with a man. I think that I very well could settle down with a woman as well. And women have different standards of beauty.
Yeah, they're pickier.
That's fair, right? I mean, it is.
I disagree. You should see some of these butch lesbians.
It is rare for bisexual women to actually get married to women. It's usually more common.
Do you have a statistic on that?
Yeah, actually, I can pull it up. Sure. It's actually very.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's very, very low. Just in bisexual women.
Mm-hmm.
So that's with bisexual men, the opposite. It's very strange, right? Well, they still marry women more, but they still marry men at higher rates. It's very strange how the sexual dynamics work there. But back to this, when we're talking about physical attractiveness, you say in 10 years, most men will find you less physically attractive than they do now. Then it sounds like, based on your objective standard, you think you would be less physically attractive than you are now.
I wouldn't think that. I think that I'm going to get hotter in 10 years. But
yeah,
I
but
know
you're not basing that on a physical standard.
Yes, I am. Absolutely, I am. Are you kidding? I just described it. I said that like just based on like I can look at my family and my genetics and see the people and the way that they have aged, and most of the people in my family have aged very, very well. And if anything, like I am just not concerned about how that's going to happen, because for me, like I said, it might have come off as like satire earlier when I said this, but I genuinely do think I get more beautiful every year. I think that that is a part of growing as a human being. Your physicality changes every year.
But that seems that's what the contradiction is, because if the idea here that you agreed to is that you get your beauty standard on what men think is beautiful, and then in 10 years you're going to be less beautiful to men, then by your own beauty standard, you'd be saying you're less beautiful.
No, babe. I'm sorry. I think I was maybe confusing you a little bit. My personal beauty standard is my personal beauty standard, and that is
but
not.
Where does it inform from?
My family members, the girls that I admire, things that make me feel good and feel confident, the way that when I look in the mirror and I tell myself in the morning that I'm beautiful and I actually agree with it. Like I said, I have dealt with a lot of body and face issues in my physicality my whole life. Like, it's like, I know some girls might not, like, they might look at me and not believe that, but now I know objectively, like, I can have a better standpoint with it. But I guess the point that I'm trying to make is that my own beauty standard is my own beauty standard. The things that I find attractive are not always the things that my friends find attractive. And like maybe that even goes into dating. Like, the kind of guys or girls that I date, my friends will look at me and be like, really? You know, like that sort of thing where, you know, subjective opinion is subjective opinion. And so that
there seems to be universals, right? There seems to be some pretty agreed upon universals. And it makes sense.
Exactly. The agreed upon universals is that men usually like girls who look a little bit younger, because they always say that youth is a virtue and all that stuff. So I
think it's just a matter of reproduction. So the idea is like, well, you might scoff, but hear me out for a second. From an evolutionary standpoint, you agree that the primary edict is reproduction, right? That is the primary edict. And so it would make sense why biological beings would be attracted to those who are the most fertile.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, sure. But I just don't think that applies to me specifically. I think that it is very true that there isn't. I don't know if I said that I'm accepting, but I'm going to say that I don't think that applies to me and what my values are. I'm not going to settle down with somebody who is worried about my biological clock ticking. That's just not happening.
No, it's not that they're worried about the No. You're conflating two different things.
Okay.
Right? So hear what I'm saying here.
Sure.
I'm not saying that men are basing you on your biological clock. I'm talking about attraction, the idea of attraction. It would make sense that men are attracted to women who are fertile for the purpose of reproduction. They don't know why they're attracted to them. Like, they don't know that it's because they're fertile and that's why they're attracted to youth, right? How would they know that? They're not psychoanalyzing it. They just look at a woman and go, beautiful, not beautiful. But the reason that they're saying beautiful, not beautiful, and the reason they have a universal attraction is because of reproduction.
So I have
Obviously,
a question.
A biological being is going to be attracted to the thing that they can reproduce with, right? Like every biological being, that makes sense. Right?
Absolutely, yeah. And that's the same way I would choose a partner who is ideally sound of mind, but also sound of body and health as well.
Yeah.
I do have a question for you, though, is that what age do you think is the best age for a woman to have a child?
I think between 18 and 24 seems to be optimal.
So I just want to really quick.
But hang on.
No, sorry, yeah, completely.
Clear up until 28, 29.
Okay.
Seems to be pretty fine. I think that around the 30s, it's usually pretty bad. It starts to decrease exponentially.
Okay.
And by the 40s, generally not a good idea even.
Okay. That's really sweet. So my mother had me when she was 36 years old. When I was born, she was 37. She had my brother 2 years later. So do you think, and we came out perfectly fine. I'm perfectly healthy. I have no allergies. Sure. I like the way that I look. And she is, again, she's now 57 and she looks fucking amazing. She has literally
Well, I'm glad you were born and that she had you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm just saying that I think that and so my father still loves the shit out of her. Like, I literally have never seen a man more in love with a woman in my life. And I'm very grateful because I know that not everybody gets to experience that. I'm very, very aware that not everyone has that kind of love in their household. But I do think that when I am searching for a partner, I'm searching for somebody who has those qualities that my dad has, where my mother is 36, which is out, apparently, at your definition, out of the range of prime breeding, right? But he still looks at her and he still wanted to create children with her and have a marriage, and they still love each other.
I wish you kind of wouldn't mischaracterize what I say, right? Because I'm trying to be very precise.
And I'm trying to be respectful as well.
I'm just talking to you about what is optimal. I'm not saying that women in their 40s shouldn't have children. Okay. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that optimally, it seems like it's a better idea for them to have them in their 20s.
Well, I think that if you can't have children, you shouldn't be the one deciding when they should have them.
I just want to hear this so I know.
Yeah.
Do you understand the distinction when I say, I'm not saying that there's a problem with women in their 40s having children. I'm just saying for every woman on planet Earth, it's generally optimal for them to have them in their 20s.
Biologically, absolutely, but I think that mentally, I would not have been sound. I still don't think I'm sound to have a child. I think that I have a lot of things to work on. I think that ideally, if my life goes the way that I want it to, if I wish upon a star, I will be married and have children by the time that I'm 29, 32 range is when I want to start doing that. However, if it happens later, then fine, because I'm not in a rush. But I'm not gonna I want to search for if I do end up with a guy, I'm gonna end up with a guy who is like my father in that aspect, where he looked at my mother and he thought, okay, she's beautiful, but also she's intelligent, and also she's funny, and also it would be a good mother, and there's all these other qualities.
I'm not sure why any of that is excluded by age.
But that's kind of but you're talking about attractiveness, and that's what I'm saying. And attractiveness is not even the only quality that you should be measuring men finding you attractive.
Yeah, I think that attractiveness, by your own metric earlier, you said it's highly important, and perhaps even we could agree it could be the most important category, not to negate all other categories. But perhaps the most important category, I think, is attractiveness.
Okay.
That you're attracted to the other person.
I hear you.
But
and
attractiveness
I get that.
Isn't just about looks. It's about the whole
There's pheromones involved. I've dated some ugly men, man. I'll tell you that right now.
There's no dispute that there's 80 gazillion different characteristics other than beauty and attractiveness, which are important in a relationship.
Yeah.
No dispute. Nobody's disputing that. All I'm doing is giving it a hierarchy, a prioritization. Right?
Absolutely. I don't think I'm going to have a hard time finding a partner. I don't think that that's going to be an issue for me. I think that if anything, I have been hit on my whole life, and frankly, it's a little bit unsatisfying when someone comes up to me and tells me I'm beautiful. I'm like, okay, cool, I already know that. Tell me something else about me, because that's just not as important to me. When you have it oversaturated to you, when you're being told that you're pretty, that you're hot, that you're sexy your whole life, it doesn't matter as much to you, because you're like, okay, cool, what else? So that's just I'm totally hearing you, and that's why I'm glad we can have this open conversation about this, because I think it is important for a lot of people to talk about. But I think it's also important that a lot of women don't think that their value declines as they get older, because that's simply not true. Yes, you might not be as physically attractive as you are in your prime time, but your value as a human being does not decline.
Your value as a human being
Thank you for saying that.
Thank you.
No, hang on. Your value as a human being doesn't decline. Nobody's
Exactly.
saying that. But your value as a fertile woman does decline.
Yeah.
And
Green eggs and ham right here, honey.
Cheers to that, baby. Cheers to that.
Green eggs and ham right here. Cheers.
If attractiveness
Every month
is
I hope it's
based
the last one.
around the idea of fertility, and it has to be. It has to be, or the human species would not be able to thrive. There's no way around that. It has to be based around the idea of fertility.
You're so right.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, babe. Correct.
Great argument.
Yeah, no, I don't think that was an argument. I think that was a very effective and respectful conversation. I was not in any way trying to put you down. I'm just stating my opinion versus yours, and then we're doing facts.
That was
facts.
good.
And I appreciate you for involving me in that dialogue. So thank you.
Yeah, but can I get an actual argument here?
I know, huh? Sorry, I don't start fights. I just like to be kind.
It's not a fight.
Yeah.
Let's
start a fight.
Counter argument.
Oh man. So yeah.
We have a couple chats coming in.
Do you think that argument means fight?
No, I think the argument means discussion, but sometimes arguments turn into fights. But also, you said fight, didn't you?
No, I didn't. No. I said it's not a fight. I'm just looking for a counter argument. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought that I gave you a pretty good one, but maybe not.
Yeah.
You did good.
I said agree because I didn't want to keep talking about it, frankly.
Real Women Dontoff donated $200.
Yeah, thank you.
It's sad seeing this future generation of low-value women with not one coherent answer or point so far. ESP 1 and 5. Please slide the mics away from 1 and 5. We can feel the saliva flying from here. 20.
All right. Thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it. And then we do have Lucas coming in here in just a moment. Thank you, Real Women. Lucas, thank you. Youth and beauty, markers of fertility and good genes. Beauty is objective, not subjective. Some variability. It's based on symmetry and the golden ratio, 1.6 to 1 by 35 average, by age 35 average. 90% of eggs are not viable.
Lucas, I hope your mom does not like you.
That seems like a bit aggressive.
That's mean. What did he?
Well, because like, what the heck, man?
He's making a very sound. He's making a very sound.
If 90% of eggs aren't viable, how did my mom have 2 children with no complications? That makes no sense.
He's not making a sound argument.
Is 90% 100%? Wait. Is 90% 100%?
So you're saying that the 2 times she tried.
Is 90% 100%?
You're the 10%.
No.
Okay, cool.
So 2 times the 10% won? Really? Like, I don't know.
I think all of us were part of the 10%.
Do you know that 10% is a lot? Like when you.
But also, sorry, no, go.
Yeah.
Imagine the sperm percentage.
10% of 1,000 is 100. Like, it's a lot. It's more than you think, right?
Okay.
So if you have 1,000 people, if you're like, well, only 10% of that unit died, and there was 1,000 people inside of a military unit, you'd be like, that's a fucking bloodbath, right? It's actually a really, really large number when you scale it. All he's looking at is he's just saying there's universals here, and if we're looking at universals which are widely agreed upon, these seem to be them.
Okay, sure. Absolutely. I think that, I mean, again, going back to how we were talking about earlier, the I think versus this is true, like the statement versus opinion. My opinion is that beauty is not objective. But that's also just my opinion. So maybe you don't agree with me, and that's completely okay, because if you want to have your opinion on it, that's fine. I think that the people that I'm attracted to are not always what my friends are attracted to. Like, that's just what I'm saying about it.
Yeah.
Wait, Andrew, I know we had this conversation. Like, is beauty objective to some degree?
To some degree, absolutely. There's a golden ratio.
Andrew?
Objective.
Sorry, I'm not Andrew.
Yeah, now she agrees there's a golden ratio. There's going to be, so the only way to do this right, and I would largely agree that there's a subjective category here, and the subjective category may be higher than the objective category. But there's clearly universals, and there has to be universals for the reasons that I stated, right? The human species could not procreate if all human beings were attracted to 80-year-olds, for instance. If they were never attracted to 20-year-olds and they were only attracted to 80-year-olds, there's no babies, right? So of course it makes sense that they're going to be attracted to 20-year-olds, right? That makes total sense. Like, there's no way around that. So if that is also the case, that part of this is the fertility, and it has to be, then of course there's going to be ratios that would be good indicators for fertility. Of course there is.
I have a question.
There's going to be like wide hips, or there's going to be this shape, or there's going to be health metrics, things like this. And I would say all of those would go into some kind of objective metric. But when you're asking about preference, that's where we get it conflated, Brian, is in preference. When we're talking about, well, what does a person prefer within inside of those metrics? So perhaps you can agree health is a really good standard. And everybody agrees that's a universal value. You have to be healthy or I'm not attracted to you. Let's say 99% of people agree that that's true. But inside of that value, there's still a preference. And the preference is saying, but based on this, I don't find them healthy enough, or this isn't what I consider to be good health. That's where the subjective value comes in.
Okay. No, I agree with that.
I mean, I was just answering Brian's question, not trying to give you a lecture.
Yeah. So wait, do you think it's subjective, objective?
Well, I think that everything that Andrew just said is absolutely correct. I think that there is definitely standards of beauty. I think that there is definitely a golden ratio. But I do also want to bring up the point that, like, because that there's even a conversation about what is beautiful and not beautiful goes to show that there's people who are not beautiful in this world. So how did those people come to be here? Did they just spawn? No, they were made because 2 people who were not beautiful made a child together.
That's not even necessarily true.
But yes, it is. But yes, it is. How did these people get to be here then? If those
2
people,
really good-looking people can have a really ugly kid.
I know, but that's not the point. The point is that people will procreate together if there is a shared love there. They don't have to both be. And yes, it could be because not everyone fucking lives in LA, right? Where there's lots of beautiful women running around. But also, it's like, you can't say that something like, I guess, no, you know what? I'm going to backtrack a little bit, because I do think that attraction is definitely very important, but I think that it is extremely limiting to say so, because I can speak for probably every woman here that we probably did an ugly man or 2 in our lives. Yes. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Wait, I actually want to challenge this a little
Please.
bit.
No, please.
I'd like to challenge this.
This is where we get to the universals.
Yeah. So a couple things on this thing. So one, you'll say, well, I dated an ugly guy, and this, look, perhaps for some of you this won't be the case, but the man has made up for it by being exceptional in some other category.
Oh, no. The ugly guy was also horrible to me.
Well, that's on you. That's on you.
That's the one I was telling you about earlier. I told you that was a mistake that I made. Yeah.
The 8-month
Okay, well,
relationship.
here's a few questions.
Wait.
The ugly guy, was he taller than you?
Yes, he was.
How tall was
He
he?
was taller than you.
Not by much. He was 5'10". I'm 5'9".
Yeah, and do you consider, like, for instance, almost all
Oh,
of
no,
them
but I've
men?
dated short guys too, Trust.
Are you insecure
I'm
about
not
your
saying-
height?
Are you insecure about your height?
It has nothing to do with anything. Well, I'm 6 foot tall. Was there anything else you had? Was there anything else you had, babe? So anyway, back to where I was.
I think Andrew likes me, guys.
Interrupted before I was so rudely
I'm sorry.
interrupted, Babe.
Continue.
I wonder if you can, if we're talking about height universals, most women prefer men who are taller than them. So that would be universal. So when you say, well, this guy's really ugly, okay, yeah, maybe, but now we've just checked one of those universals, right?
Sure.
So I think we're getting inside of we're in the category, but now we have preferences. Go ahead.
No, absolutely. I think that also, like, so my term of saying, like, ugly guys, like, I definitely thought that he was attractive. All my friends did not. I don't know if it's the same thing for you guys, like, where you're like, oh my god, this guy's so hot, like, he's so fit, whatever. And you show it to your friends, and they go,
okay. No, hold on.
No, wait.
Why were you attracted to him?
Because, like, it's really hard to explain. For me, I think that the main thing was pheromones, which is, like, horrible, which is a very real thing.
So you smelled the guy.
No, a lot of men.
This is scientific. You can look this up, Andrew, babe, because you have Google unlocked. Can you look this up? Pheromones are like an actual, really real thing.
So I'm asking the question I'm asking you.
Yeah, but usually the other direction.
Hold on.
Yes.
So the question I'm asking you is, what appealed you to him? And the only thing you can cite to is
No.
pheromones.
Not the only thing. I said to start.
Okay, continue then.
So I liked that he was very giving. He was very feminine. He was very in touch with his feminine side, but he was also very masculine. He was like he took care of his health. I liked the way that he dressed. I liked the music that he listened to. Like there was a lot of things that go into it where it's this kind of
Did you like his personality?
I did like his personality when it first started. I liked his personality a lot. His personality is really what drew me in.
Okay,
I was
so
very
the claim
attracted
that I was
to
about to make was, while perhaps you claim he wasn't good looking, he made up for it by being exceptional in comparison to other potential men who you could have dated in another category.
No, but I thought he was attractive. Like that, I still do to this day think that he's attractive. My friends
Then he's
will
not
disagree
ugly
with me.
if you think he's physically
So that's what I'm
attractive.
saying about women. Because you're saying what are men gonna think about me in 10 years? If I think that I'm hot in 10 years, then why does it fucking matter what a guy thinks about me
Maybe
in 10 years?
infertile women make up for it in other categories then, as you say.
Maybe ugly women make up for it in other categories because whatever.
This is actually a very good point that you bring up.
Yeah. Thank you.
When you're talking about other categories, I think that the prioritization between men and women in these other categories is vastly different. So I think that men will put up and prioritize beauty and physical standards much, much higher than women will, whereas women are looking at an allocation of these different things, like perhaps resources, social status, various things like this, where men are mostly just prioritizing for this. So when you say, well, what about these, like other categories that men would be prioritizing for, I don't think they really prioritize for too many other categories.
Right.
To be honest with you, I really don't think they do very much.
But there's some, like I don't want to write off all guys because I think that there's some men who definitely aren't superficial.
Like there's some things that are going to be important. You can't be a bitch. You can't be insufferable. You can't second guess him all the time. Like there's some things I think that they would consider to be a priority. But the thing is like there's also a lot of guys who will put up with a lot of fucking shit from a totally stupid bitch just because she's hot, right?
This is so true. Yes.
And you're like, what are you doing? She's insufferable. And they're like, yeah, but she's hot, bro.
No, this is so true, and I hear that. But you can't write off all people. She's been wanting to talk forever. Hold on.
Don't you think a lot of women put up with insufferable stuff from men?
From good dick?
No.
Yeah.
I think so.
No.
I put up with a lot of shit for good dick. I'll tell you that.
For one thing, I don't think that there are as many men who are as insufferable as there are
Oh
women.
my
I disagree on that so heavy. Like, that's insane
Wait,
that you just said
really
that.
quick on that. Really quick on
Yeah.
that. Who's typically the one to be labeled as nagging, men or women?
Probably women, yeah.
Oh, okay, so
That doesn't mean they
insufferable.
are.
But just because they're labeled that way, because women are also labeled as sluts when men sleep with way more people than
Yeah,
women
but
do.
women are the ones who call each other sluts more than men
No,
call
dude.
They call
Well,
each
yeah,
other
'cause we're
bitches.
reclaiming
Take
it.
back the
Men call them
term,
bitches.
and we're fucking taking ownership of it.
Who's the one out of the two that love bomb more at the start and
Women do that
Oh
shit
my God,
all the
no,
time.
dude.
Do you
But
think?
I think it's.
I think
Listen.
that's a good point that she's making on the love bombing.
Thank
But what I've noticed is that there's a difference in age, a distinction in age. So I think when women are in their 20s and late teens, definitely men seem to be love bombing the shit out of them. But then in the 30s, 40s, that role seems to reverse quite a bit as the physical characteristics of the woman deteriorate.
Okay. Interesting. I think that it's really also, I think that human in general is something that should be really much brought up right now, because there's a lot of evil women that I know who I think are fucking horrible and toxic and have all these things wrong with them. But it doesn't mean that I hate all women. Same thing, the reason that I think there's a lot of evil, horrible, and toxic men that I know, but I don't hate all men. I think it's like kind of, it's a little bit cheap to limit a generalization about an entire race of people just because 1 or 2 or 100 of them are a certain way. Well, you know what? Okay, maybe not race. Sorry if I use the wrong terminology, but you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
One gender, and that's why I don't like to generalize. I think it's not good.
I think you're correct, and then in another sense, not correct. So where I think you're correct is, I think it's probably unfair to say something like if a guy says all women are insufferable bitches, it seems totally unfair to me, right? But if you break it down in demographics, right, and you're like, most Western women are entitled. That seems like it's a fair statement. Now you're not disparaging all women. What you're doing is you're giving a category. You're showing the category. You're showing how most women who fit in this category meet this criteria. And so it's like, I think that those are fair statements.
I just want to know who put that category there. It's almost like, listen, like really quick, I think that women are put into a box. It is, you are like the way the questions you're asking me, do you think you're going to be more beautiful in 10 years, etc. Women are put into a box of beauty. So they don't prioritize other things about themselves. So the only thing that is important to themselves is how they look. And I think that is extremely damaging. I really do. I think that it is something that needs to change, but I think it's also so unfortunate that we are put into this box of, if you're beautiful, you are important, and if you're not, then you're not important. And then when women are obsessed with their beauty, we're called shallow, we're called all these words, we're called and it's like, well, who put us there? We didn't ask for this, we didn't sign up for this last time I checked. I personally want to be a professional. Do I like to look beautiful as well? Sure, but that's not my only thing that I care about myself. I have so many things that I value more than just that. So that's why when we go back to that topic about what men think of me, I don't care. Men can think that about any other woman. I don't care. If a man thinks I'm smart, sure. Do I think that I'm smart? Yes. You know what I mean? Like, I ended that kind of weird, but I started on the right note, if that makes sense. Thank you.
You're fine.
Yeah, just wanted to put that out there because I agree with what you're saying, that these are patterns that we do recognize, especially in this 21st century where the internet is so incredibly important into our daily lives, and it is incredibly impactful. Girls growing up right now, they're seeing all these really, really beautiful women on their For You pages, on their Instagrams, and they're thinking, well, I have to be like that. But they're not seeing the doctors, they're not seeing the lawyers, they're not seeing the activists, they're just seeing the beautiful woman.
Or the beautiful doctors.
Or the beautiful doctors, which is a thing too. You can be beautiful and be successful, but thank you for bringing that up as well. I just wanted to make that very clear, because it's almost like we're putting all of this pressure on what it's like to be beautiful when most of us didn't choose this. We're born.
All right,
we were born this way.
Thank you for that. Okay, Lucas, you two. Oh my God, Lucas, try to be a little more tactful, man.
You
two sent brain idiot the 90% numbers for the average woman. Look it up, you ratchet. It's science, yes. Mother, wife, daughter, son like me. It's objective, but I did say some variability.
Okay, Lucas, I hope your mom likes you a little bit more now.
Although to be fair, actually, let me walk that back. You did say a pretty egregious thing to Lucas.
No, I didn't.
You said something about his
I said
mom?
I said I hope that his mom doesn't like him, and I still.
Yeah, that's
and
egregious.
Then that's okay.
That's egregious.
I think he can. I think he'll keep
I'm
living.
actually on Lucas's side.
I think that you should hear, dude. Some of the things that these guys have been saying to us today. Are you kidding?
What are you on about?
She said that
you're chatting shit.
Hold on. She said that she hopes
because he was talking. Sorry,
let me
finish.
No, in your own words, what did you say to Lucas?
Oh no, I know what I said to Lucas,
what did you say?
but what Lucas said to us is that women lose their what was it? He said something about fertility, and it's like, well, fertility is not the most important thing. Not everyone wants to have kids. These 4 women right here said that they don't really want to have kids,
and we don't give a fuck what men think.
Yeah, so they're trying to school us on something that they don't even have an opinion on. So I said, I hope your mom doesn't like you because I fucking said that. I don't care. I'll stand by it. I'll stand by it.
What about what they're saying about us?
Stop. So
you stop.
No,
if I carried a baby in my womb for 9 months and it came out and in 20 years it started saying a bunch of shit about women's fertility,
what's wrong with that?
I think that they don't get an opinion because they're not a woman.
Oh, exactly. Okay, hold on. A couple things here. Wait, hold on. So okay. The first thing is that I think
your body, my choice. By the way,
you would say that. It's okay, Andrew.
We'll
still love you
next.
No, we won't. We still love Andrew.
That sounds like a charge ready to happen if it's your.
Let's be guys. Let's be nice. No. We're trying to have a productive conversation here. Last time I checked,
it's impossible.
Yeah, trying to. All right, so a couple things here. I think perhaps even though Lucas, you found what he said objectionable, or maybe he insulted you first to some degree.
Let me apologize.
To some degree.
Sorry.
There's a degree of proportionality that is justified. For example, let's say somebody pokes you. That's wrong. Somebody shouldn't poke you.
I don't give a fuck. I'll poke them back.
Does it give you pretext to murder them? Probably not, right?
I'm sorry, but me saying that to Lucas was not a murder thing.
Oh my God, had you not... Yeah. Do you know what an analogy is? I'm trying to explain.
Yeah.
Trying to articulate.
Do I know what an analogy is? That was so condescending.
Can you stop fucking autisming out or whatever the fuck you're doing?
I'm poking.
It's not autism.
Can you stop? Okay, so I'm using an example to try to articulate a point. No, you did not literally murder Lucas. Now
that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Now, yeah, and it's not what I meant either. So now that we've... God damn.
No, let him finish.
Oh, I'm just laughing.
Now, you said that men aren't allowed to have a position.
I said men shouldn't.
On what?
Have a position on anything about women's fertility.
Why?
Because it's the woman's just decision to have a child whenever she wants to have the child.
Hold on. You need to better articulate. You need a better. So men can't have opinions on this?
No. I said that if a woman wants to have a kid at 35, why does that make her like what did that statistic do? Like what prevalence was that statistic?
Lucas is not making the claim that women are barred from having children.
He just said that he was just pointing out an objective fact.
Right.
Okay, cool.
To that, you said men should not even be able to have a conversation.
Okay, whoa. That's not.
You think I'm misrepresenting what you said?
I think you are completely misrepresenting what I said.
Men are not allowed to have an opinion on this.
I think that I made a joke and I said I hope your mom doesn't like you, and we've been doing a lot of satire tonight because I know that you and Andrew have both been doing a lot of that.
Throw out a statement.
No, but
and then just be like, oh, it's a show.
No, I do think that men should not have opinions about what happens with a woman's body, including growing a child.
Why?
I do think that because they don't have any other than the sperm, they have no. They don't grow the baby themselves. They're not the ones who are. Men can have children until they are literally on their deathbed. Women only have a certain amount of time, till menopause.
Let me just go ahead and grant to you that in the scenario I'm about to give you, this is a man who's not even involved in the woman's life, doesn't even know her. Explain to me why the man can't have an opinion on, for example, the fact that women have a kind of narrow fertility window, and I'll even bring it here because I think this is where you're going. Why can't men have an opinion on abortion?
No, I would like to respond to both of those points. I think that you are taking it as I don't think that men should have an opinion at all, and I think it's because they're using it in a condescending way.
I think that men have words that came out of your mouth.
Yes, absolutely. I think that we're like, I don't want this to get aggressive here because I'm really not trying to be.
Not aggressive.
So I think that what I was trying to say is that I think that the way that it was worded was really kind of pushing a point that there is a point where a woman is not valuable anymore, and that is what that statistic was trying to give me. And I don't think.
Sure.
No, please just let me finish, because if I'm going to let you finish, like, please just allow me
hold
to.
on, but I'm the host, so
okay,
I'll
sure, no, go ahead, babe.
when
That's
I
okay.
like to. So
that's okay.
So
Big
here's
man.
the issue. Here's the issue is that so you're bringing it back to what he said. I'll just go ahead and grant that you think what he said is totally objectionable. You then made a statement saying men should, I'm kind of paraphrasing here, men should not have opinions on this.
On a woman's body and what happens in it.
Okay, so that is your position.
Yeah,
correct?
absolutely. I stand by that.
You're not joking.
No.
It's not a joke. Okay, so let's explore that. When you say men are not allowed to have an opinion on these topics, why?
I think that you are allowed to have I think that you are allowed to study facts. I think that there's lots of male doctors who study fertility, and that's a very different thing. But when it comes to some random guy who really doesn't know a whole lot about the subject, and he's over here telling me that like my value decreases after 35 because I can't have a kid anymore, like that just rubs me the wrong way, I guess.
Well,
okay, so
and if I'm reading that, and no, please, because if I interpreted that wrong, then I will 100% say that. Like,
So
I
let's
will
just
be
say-
wrong.
let's
That's
just say
okay. I'm okay with being wrong.
That's totally cool.
Yeah.
Let's just say he's in favor of killing puppies. I don't give a fuck what he said. I'm exploring
Okay.
your claim now, which was, and here, I'll just bring it to the ultimate conclusion. Is your position that men should not have an opinion on abortion?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, why?
Because the man isn't the one who is deciding whether or not to grow the child. The man doesn't have any really, after the insemination, the man has no responsibility to care for that child, to raise that child, or to not do those things.
If he's worried about abortion,
Oh, if he wants to be a dad, absolutely.
Forced
No. If that's the situation, then that is a conversation between you and your partner. Who am I to tell you what you think?
Okay, I get it. Let me grant the argument to you.
Please.
That because it's your body, nobody should have the
You
ability.
just said your body, my choice, but okay.
No, he was joking. I'm pretty sure. I hope he
Yeah,
was.
it's
I think
such
he
a
was joking.
funny
He was joking. Go ahead, Andrew.
It wasn't a joke. I think that men should have abortion, absolutely.
Or at least be able to opt out.
And not only do I think so, I'm going to give you a counter argument now, and I'd like
Okay.
to actually hear what you have to say about this.
Please.
Men can be drafted and sent to war.
Oh
Women
my
can
God.
go to
Who made those
war, but
rules?
Cannot be drafted. Stop talking and let me finish my point.
True.
Women can vote to send men to war and cannot themselves be drafted to go to that war.
Women did not decide
Who
that.
set
you
that
idiot.
system up?
Stop talking. I just let all of you spurred the fuck out for like 5 minutes and didn't say anything. At least
know you
let me
need
make
control.
the argument. Okay? Because women can vote to send men to war and they themselves cannot be drafted for a war, that means that it's men's body and not their choice. It's the same exact fucking logic. Same logic.
But no, it's
Women
not.
didn't
Not
make
at all.
those rules.
Women
What are you
didn't
on
make those
about?
rules, and it's the men making the rules about the women's
The men
bodies.
made-
The men made the rules about who gets drafted. They don't want women in
Complain
war.
to the men in charge, not
Well,
us.
Seriously. No, let's talk about it. This is a great conversation to have.
Okay, great.
I know lots of women who want to be in the military, but they're not allowed to
Let's
actually
use
fight. They
that
have to be.
line- Let's use that line of logic then. Because men decided it, therefore it's okay. Well, then men decided you can't have abortion.
No, that's not what I said.
Here's your counter syllogism. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give you your whole syllogism. Premise 1, a person's body is individualized to themselves. Premise 2, because a person's body is individualized to themselves, nobody should be able to tell another person what they can or can't do with their body. Right? Conclusion. Men should not be able to tell women that they can't have abortions because it's not their body. That is your syllogism, right?
Yes, I don't think that men should be drafted
then
either.
I'm gonna
I don't
give
think
you-
anyone should be
just
drafted.
Just stop. I just gave you the syllogism. You know I'm giving you your position correctly because you just agreed I was. So I'll give you the counter syllogism. Premise 1, men, right, they would be individuals in charge of their body, just like your first premise. Premise 2, they should have complete and total autonomy over it because it's theirs. Conclusion, women should never be allowed to vote to send men to war if they cannot themselves be drafted because they now have command over somebody else's body, correct?
Yes, I agree. I agree with you. I don't think that should happen.
Now, hang on. Now that you agree with all that, your counter argument to this was that, but men made those rules. If that is the counter argument, and because men made those rules, therefore those rules are just, then my
No. I said, but men made those rules, so that's why you can't be mad at women for that.
the fuck out when I'm like almost done.
Because what are you talking about?
Make a response. Then I swear he can make a response. I'm not going to stop you.
You're stupid.
All I wanted to do was make sure you understood my position. I understood yours.
We did, because condescension is actually crazy in here. I've been very, very respectful this entire time.
You're still spurting out. Just calm down.
You're spurting out.
And we can have the conversation.
Let's be calm.
Just calm. Ladies, calm down.
You calm down.
So anyway, back to where I was. If it is not your argument that because men made those rules, therefore it's just, then what is your argument for why women should be able to vote to send men to war?
We never said.
I never said that men should have to be sent to war. I don't think anyone should have to be drafted. I don't think that is just at all. I think that you should join the military upon your own volition. I've never said that. I don't think anyone should have to have anything about their lives decided for them at all.
Your answer is to abolish the draft.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
So if there was a foreign enemy, like let's say China, who was going to invade the United States, and you needed soldiers very, very, very quickly, you'd think the government should not be allowed to draft its population.
I think
that ideally complaining about men being drafted.
I think
you're saying we need men.
I think that ideally we live in a country where our governments don't get into that kind of what's the word? Ideally, because you're bringing up a hypothetical scenario as well. So if I can bring my hypothetical scenario in,
it's happened. The United States has been attacked by foreign entities.
Okay, yeah, but when have they actually been on American soil?
Yeah, they attacked Hawaii.
Yeah, World War II, that was literally like 60 years ago.
It was more than 60 years.
Okay, well, exactly. That was long ago.
All I said to you was there's examples of this having happened already. And you're like, but that was 50 years, so what? So what if it's 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 years? Who cares?
Women couldn't vote 100 years ago. Does that not matter?
What?
You're literally
you know what's so funny that you were bringing up those points about what was it called, the term that you used about the arguments, and he's just bringing up women voting that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but all of a sudden it's a good point when he says it. I don't know. I think that this conversation needs to come to an end because we're clearly not going to agree. I don't think that anybody, man or woman, should have any government control over anything that they do, whether it comes to their bodies, their health care, or their service to our country. I'm a patriot.
Every time we get to the point where we test your logic, you want to shut the conversation.
What are you talking about?
I have this opinion, Andrew, and what I think is what...
What the fuck are you talking about, actually?
Let me logically test this opinion to see if it's sound. Let me logically test your argument to see if it's sound. And you're like...
I am agreeing with you. I said that the logical argument that you made and then the second conclusion that you made are true. I don't think that men should be drafted. I don't think that the government should have control over women's bodies.
Yeah, but that is what we're testing now, whether or not you actually think men or women should not be drafted.
I don't think that anyone should be drafted.
Yeah,
I think that ideally we live in a country where people are patriotic and they want to fight for this country, and that if there should be a war where there is a foreign enemy who is attacking us, that we have enough people, which by the way we already do because there's tons of benefits in the military. You get all these different benefits. Lots of people are in the military because they want to be in the military. I am not against the military. I am very for this country. I'm very for this government. But I think that there's different ways that we could go about it.
Repeat back the question I actually asked you.
You asked me if we should have a draft if there is to be a someone invading our country.
Yeah.
And we need military people. I think that no, there shouldn't be. And if there is, then it should be open to all genders. I don't think it should just be men.
Yeah, but if that was the case, then
I'm not saying that something is true.
Wait, yo. You gotta let. He started talking. You had.
Sorry.
You were just let him talk. Go
Absolutely,
ahead.
Yeah.
So anyway, your first claim is no, right? No, they just shouldn't be able to draft the citizenry in order to protect the country, right?
Mm-hmm. And if they do?
No, not if they do. They shouldn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's the claim, is that they should not. So if you had an enemy who was invading, who said, for instance, that their intended purpose was to enslave all of the women of the United States and put them in camps to do essay to them all day long, like the Japanese did in Nanking, for instance, right? Do you think that then the American government should draft the citizenry of the nation in order to protect the women?
I think that then, at that point, the American people would join the military by their own
I have
ordinance.
a question.
Let us assume that they're not, though.
Well, why are we assuming that they're not? Why does it have to be to your standard? But when I bring something up, I'm not logical, but you're bringing up something completely illogical.
Hypothetical test your logic because it's baked into the hypothetical.
Testing my logic?
Because it's based in the, yes, it's baked in the hypothetical test.
This is
of logic.
crazy.
Andrew, do you think in that scenario that
It doesn't
men
matter
should
what
be
I
drafted?
think.
Yeah, do you think? No, because if it doesn't matter, then why does it matter? Well, you know what though? No, wait. Actually, before we get
my position to know your position, it's not necessary.
Okay.
I promise.
I'm not interested in that.
Before we do get any kind of, because I am trying not to, like, you know, obviously this is a hypothetical we're talking about. I do want to bring up the fact that in the beginning of this episode, they did talk about how Andrew and Brian would be playing devil's advocate, and that is the whole point, is to get us to have opinions. So I would like us to not get angry at Andrew, because these might not even be things that he believes in. This is just because he wants to get my opinion. So before we get angry, I just want to say that I think that it is a good point to bring up, to talk about in these situations if something would or would not be to happen. I think that if that was the situation, that if there was going to be a draft, it should not be limited to only men, because that is discrimination. It should be to everyone.
But now you switch the argument. So
because you're forcing me to. What else am I supposed to do in this situation? I don't think that there should be a draft.
True. Which is just calm down. I'm not forcing you to. I'm trying to show you, right? If you say the answer is there should not be a draft, then is it not the entailment of that if the United States was attacked by a foreign entity who wanted to essay all of the women who were here and made that their stated goal, that under your logic then, we would not be able to draft any of the men in order to protect the country from this enemy? That would be the entailment, right?
I think that there would have to be some sort of mandate made. I am not, I know obviously.
Draft, right?
Okay, where does is that in the Constitution is that one of our amendments that there's a draft?
No.
Where does that come from? Because just remind the audience really quick where that comes from.
I would have to pull up the exact details. But
okay, so if it's something that is not written directly in our Constitution or our Bill of Rights, then that's something that can be changed by the Supreme Court, by the Congress, by the President. So if we were inevitably going to be in a war where it is a world war, where there is foreign enemies attacking us, I think that our government could probably change a few rules around.
To say what, though?
To say that if we need to fight for our country, then we should. And I think that honestly,
then that would be a draft then. So that negates your position.
You're forcing me into a corner here. I don't know what more you want me to say.
Listen, I just want you to understand. I'm not trying to trick you. I'm trying to
I don't feel tricked. I feel kind of like just confused.
I'm trying to show you something super important. Too. I'm just walking you through when somebody says, I think this shouldn't be the case, right?
This shouldn't be the case right now, in this country right now, where there's no imminent war.
I know. But if you say, I think X thing shouldn't be the case, I go, okay, that's fair, right? Why? You go, well, because of these reasons. And I say, okay, well, let me test those reasons with a scenario, right? And see if those reasons hold up. So in this case, you say, nobody should ever get drafted. That ought never happen. And I say, okay, but what about in the scenario where we're attacked by a foreign entity who wants to essay everything, we don't have enough troops, right? Should we do it then? You say yes. Well, then now I know that you do believe in a draft just under certain conditionals, right?
Well, you just said there's not going to be enough military. So what do you want me to say? Let my country burn? Is that what you want me to say?
Right. Well, that would be...
But I'm not talking about a draft. Also,
right?
Where did this draft come in? Because I thought we were talking about something completely... We were talking about women's rights. So where did this come from?
I'll explain it.
Does this have to do with the podcast?
Because women's rights has nothing to do... Women's rights has nothing to do with the control...
autonomy. It's because we're talking about bodily autonomy. That's where the draft came from.
I don't know. I need to pee. Can someone else talk about this with him?
That's why it's super important.
I thought this was about dating, like he said.
Me too. Yeah, how did we get here?
This is not about the podcast. This is off topic, like they told me.
If you can say, here's a realistic scenario in which I would suspend your bodily autonomy based on my personal safety, right? Which is what we're talking about, and we just walked through it, and you said you would do it. You said you would do that.
I do think that, but how does that relate to abortion? Because there's no situation in which that I think that a man should have a right over a woman's abortion.
Right, except that.
No, there's no except.
But what if it's
what are you
his
talking
child?
about?
How do you know?
If it's his child, how are you going to say he doesn't have a right over that, though?
Because it's her body. It's a fetus. It's not even a fetus. It's an embryo. It's not even an embryo. It's cells.
Okay, but it's still a child being...
If that man wants to... You know what? No, here's the thing. If that man wants to go ahead and pay for that kid for the rest of his damn life, then so be it. But that's why it's choice. Yeah. Choice means that you can have the right to choose. Choice does not mean that everyone has to get an abortion. That's literally not what that means. It means that if you want to get one, you can. And if you don't want to get one, you don't have to.
So what about when a woman has a baby, but the dad doesn't want the baby? Should he have the option to opt out of being a parent like a mother does?
No,
the mother doesn't have that option. She has the baby is born. The baby is not unborn.
She has the option to opt out.
Yeah, and the mother can't give it up for adoption. There's many different policies around the country where you can leave it at the fire station, you can leave it at the police station.
Women can.
Women
Not
can.
The father.
Well, no, if the woman leaves it, how are they going to know who's the father?
No, but if the woman wants to keep it, the father cannot escape his
I disagree. You can go to the court. You can win it.
Wait, hold on.
No, you can win that court case.
I want to have this back
I need
and
to
forth
pee.
here.
I'm going to let her
Okay, you
talk.
go pee. Go ahead. I'll have the back and forth with you. So just to be clear, could you repeat that? So I said, well, what if the mom wants to keep the child and she actually goes through with the pregnancy and then shut up back there, and she has the kid, right? Okay, but the father doesn't want to.
He never has the option to opt out.
So can you repeat what you said?
He should have worn a condom.
Okay, now this is an interesting argument to me. Can't we just say the same thing to women when it comes to abortion?
Yeah, but they can get an abortion.
But you could have had him wear a condom, or you could have been on birth control.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with getting an abortion.
But then let me explore that also. At what is there? Do you think there should be a cutoff?
There isn't there? Yeah.
No. Do you think there should be a cutoff?
Yeah, definitely.
When's the cutoff?
I can't remember. I don't know the.
What do you mean? When do you think is right?
I haven't looked at how the fetus develops. I don't know the specific month. I think. Is it 24 weeks? I'm not sure.
Something like that.
But you think there is one, so.
I think there should be a cutoff. Yeah.
So from that point, what do you think, Brian?
What do you mean?
Like, because you're saying if the cutoff point to say, I don't know what it is either, but if it's 24 weeks, then a father should be able to opt out up to those 24 weeks.
I don't.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Well, it's just interesting. So, like, you're saying that, well, for men should keep their legs closed. But if we were to make that same argument when it came to women wanting to get abortions, you'd find that incredibly objectionable.
Men should keep their legs closed because they don't have a choice. Women have a choice.
Oh, wait, men don't have a choice?
Nope.
I thought you were pro-choice.
Yeah, but...
Oh, so women can have choices. Women can...
I think
stop. Women can escape from responsibility, but men can't.
It's not about escaping from responsibility.
What do you mean? Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
If there's a government that says you can't have an abortion and women want to get an abortion and you say you get the abortion,
living somewhere like that.
Well, cool. But you would be escaping from the responsibility of having to go through with the pregnancy, despite your wishes not to.
Maybe let's rephrase the terminology. Let's think about the word abortion. Say it's not actually aborting a fetus or a baby or whatever you want to call it. A woman is aborting her parental responsibility. Shouldn't a father also have that opportunity to abort his responsibility to that child?
I don't know, but I think a lot of women, when they're about to have an abortion, or considering it, I mean, I don't know, but I think they do talk to their partners usually and get their opinion. From people I know who've had abortions, they've not just made that decision.
I think also it's not like work.
Nope. Okay, so here, let me ask you this. What do you think about men who don't take care of their kids? Are they deadbeat dads?
Well,
the kid who's alive, the kid who's breathing and alive, they're deadbeats.
Do women who abort their children, are they murderers?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think that you guys are taking abortion way too lightly. Every woman who gets an abortion does not take it lightly. It is not a light task.
Zip it.
They'd be worse if they had the kid when they're not in a good position.
Are they? So women who get abortions, are they deadbeat moms?
No.
Okay, so just to be clear, a father who just doesn't want to be financially involved or parentally involved, deadbeat. But a woman who literally ends a life, not a deadbeat.
It's not life. It's not.
Okay.
I mean, you can think that, but I disagree.
When do you think is the cutoff? Like, do you believe there's a cutoff? Or
I'm not a doctor, and neither are you.
What's your opinion?
My opinion is that as soon as listen, there is probably a mark.
Up until birth?
I don't think it's up until birth. I think that there's probably. I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
Would you agree heartbeat?
Do you think?
Probably. I don't. That sounds about right to me.
Yeah. So at what point should a woman not be able to get an abortion?
Probably when there is some sort of heartbeat, when there's a formation of an actual what looks like a fetus in the womb. I think that when there's simply a clump of cells, I think that also we're talking about this a little bit too lightly.
You're a clump of cells.
Well, sure, everybody is, but
I'd be able to murder you?
No, but this is a different story, and I understand that you're playing devil's advocate here, but I think that there's also something,
Yes.
and if you're not, then maybe you can have your opinion, and that's fine, but at the end of the day, abortion is not something that anybody should take lightly. It is a very, very difficult thing, and it's a medical procedure. It is someone doing surgery on the inside of your fucking womb.
Or pill.
That it is, the women come out of that, they don't feel good about it. They're not like, oh, well, just got my abortion. But let me also say one more thing, and then I'll shut up, if that's what you want.
Go ahead.
I think that the legislature that wants to ban abortions also wants to ban contraceptive care, and I think that
That's fake news.
No, it's not. No, it's
Everything
not.
Trump says is fake news. What are you on about?
Yeah, literally. What?
I mean, but good.
No, but we shouldn't ban contraceptive. So if you don't want someone to have an abortion, then they should have access to a Plan B. If you don't want women to have a Plan B, they should have access to birth control, and they should have access to condoms.
Explain to me why it was then that there was far less babies born out of wedlock before we ever had any contraception.
Probably because of rape.
No.
True.
No,
What?
people
Sorry, I'm
are
not supposed to
more
say that word. Probably because of the R word.
The opposite. That would literally be the opposite. So I ask you the question, why were less babies born out of wedlock?
Oh, less.
Right? And you say because of rape?
Wait, I didn't understand the question. I thought you said more. I thought you said more.
Born out of wedlock.
I thought you said more.
Here, there's a lot.
This isn't about dating anymore. This is about
there's
bullshit.
A lot to get through. Just the final question on this, though. Do you both?
Yeah, no,
of you,
it's all. It
hold
all
on,
involves
hold on.
dating.
Do
When
you?
you talk, like these conversations.
See, I would never date a man who had your
Brian's
opinion.
trying to talk.
Between men and women everywhere. Of course, this is related to dating. Political leanings related to dating. How your personality is related to dating. What you think about issues related about dating. If men and women think differently than each other.
Brian's trying to talk. Shut the fuck up. What are you saying, Brian?
Brian, baby.
Brian, baby.
Okay, so final question on this, then we're going to move it forward immediately. So, do you guys think that men should pay child support before the child is born?
No.
Only if it's for medical expenses, I do.
Is that a thing?
Medical expenses,
I don't know.
No, it's not a thing. But do you think that, like the woman, she's definitely gonna have the kid. Do you think men should start? There's a lot of expenses even prior to the child being born, medical expenses.
Yeah.
Should men have to pay child support before the child is even born?
Okay, well, have to is a strong term because usually child support is depending on a court case. So there is usually that a woman will take a man to court. So are you saying that you think that a man should morally
We're asking
feel
about the moral imperative.
Okay, do I think that a man should I think that if a man and a woman are having a child together, that they should both foot those bills themselves together. Do I think that a man should pay for the whole thing? Absolutely not.
So,
the woman is
hold on,
also paying for it.
You're answering a question that wasn't even asked.
What are you talking about then?
Yes.
He's asking if a man gets a chick knocked up, right? Should he have to pay for the care if she decides to keep the baby clear up through the pregnancy?
I think that should be taken to court.
Just medical expenses.
I think it should be taken to court. I think that if the man didn't want the baby, then he shouldn't have to pay.
Hold on.
The moral imperative.
Not to the mother.
Brian
but
is
medical
speaking.
expenses.
Shut up.
Why?
Oh my God. So I don't understand.
Got him.
I don't understand your position of it should be.
What color is your crystal?
It should be brought to court.
Because all child support cases, that doesn't come out of thin air. The man has to pay a certain amount of money if it's brought to court, and the judge decides that this man owes a certain amount of money.
If the child is actually his, he's going to be forced to pay child support.
I think that there's different situations.
There's not a scenario where a woman brings a man to court over child support and paternity is established that he's going to be able to escape from 18 plus
So then
years.
he shouldn't have gotten a woman pregnant. That's my opinion.
Oh jeez. Okay.
I think he should have used the damn condom then, and she should have been on birth control.
Okay.
What if the condom rips? That's happening.
Then take a Plan B. I'm so sick of you
the
people.
Plan B fell
So
for me.
can't we
Plan B
just
fell.
make the same argument?
What do you mean, you people? Why did you say that to her? That was mean.
I didn't say it to her.
Yeah, you did. You said, then take Plan B. I'm sick of you people.
That's not. And then she responded afterwards.
What are you doing?
That's not. You're taking my words out of context.
Out of all respect, Plan B did not work for me.
Lighten the mood. Calm down. I'm trying to lighten the mood.
So then what happened? What did you do?
I had surgery.
So there we go. So you think that she's morally wrong for doing that?
Plan B didn't work for me.
How many abortions have you had?
Yeah, how many have you had?
Yeah, how many have you had, Brian?
Andrew.
Yeah.
Because we're all talking about hypotheticals here, when in reality, do you know a woman who's gone through that? It's not a fucking easy task.
I haven't had any, to answer your question.
So then why are you arguing for people who have been irresponsible?
I haven't murdered anybody either.
It's not murder.
I don't get it. Like, oh, Andrew's never murdered a person, therefore Andrew can't have an opinion on murderers.
So I have a question. If a woman is raped and becomes pregnant from it, sorry.
Just use essay. Hang on.
If a woman is essayed, and becomes pregnant from it, and she terminates that pregnancy, and becomes a murder charge, do you think that she has a right to kill her rapist? Sorry.
Now, I'm going to answer your question. I'm going to answer your question directly, but I want a promise from you.
Sorry, I apologize. I'm going to censor that from now on. I'm sorry.
Hang on.
God, let him fucking talk. Holy shit.
I'm going to answer your question directly, but I want to promise that after I give you the answer, you let me give an explanation without spurging the fuck out. You promise? I want you to say I promise.
I promise.
All right. So the answer is yes. She should carry the pregnancy to term. And here's my reasoning for why. So the idea here is that if you are SA'd, are you allowed to go home and kill one of your other children? The answer to that, hang on, before you fucking go fucking ballistic, calm the fuck down and just listen, okay? You're not allowed to go home and kill one of your other children. Why? Because you're murdering a life. Because you are SA'd does not then give you the right to kill somebody else just because you're SA'd. That makes no sense. So the same logic would be applied here. You don't believe this is a human life, so it's always justified. However, I do believe it's a human life. So what you're actually saying to me is, Andrew, because I was SA'd, do I now have permission to murder? And the answer is no, of course not.
We don't see it as murder.
I'm really disappointed, Andrew, because you seem like a really logical guy, and this is just it's just disappointing, frankly. Everything that you're saying.
It's not disappointing to me. It's not surprising at all.
Saying that you're disappointed by an argument but not refuting the argument is what's fucking disappointing.
There's nothing that I can say that you're going to tell me that I'm blowing up. You're going to tell me that I am making illogical arguments. If my rebuttal is my rebuttal, then how?
What I'll do is I'll listen carefully to your argument. I'll think about it. I'll conditionalize it. I'll see if it makes sense or doesn't make sense, and I'll either give you a counter argument or I'll agree with you.
So do you
I've
trust?
been doing the whole night.
Sorry, may I?
Go ahead.
Do you trust a doctor? Okay, if you get cancer, do you trust a doctor to cure that cancer?
Yeah.
Okay, if you break a bone, do you trust that doctor to fix your bone and to get you back on your feet or whatever it is?
Sure.
Okay, so if a doctor has the same moral imperative to cure your cancer and to fix a bone, and they also are able to terminate a pregnancy, why do you think that is now all of a sudden something completely different? It's different than a surgery.
Well, so you're making a category here. I'll explain. So I agree with you. A doctor can terminate a pregnancy, not that he ought to do so. So what we're talking about here is a moral imperative about whether a doctor should or should not do this. Like, for instance, you agree with me that a doctor could cut off your arm right now, right?
Yeah, but they wouldn't, the same way that they would.
Hang on. You agree with me that they could, right?
Sure.
I just answered yes.
They could, but they won't.
Yes, they could. But should they?
To the panel or not?
Mm-hmm.
Should they?
Should they what? Cut off your arm?
Should they cut off your arm? Even though they can't.
Obviously they shouldn't. That's not part of their medical profession.
Obviously they shouldn't. So you asking me the question of, can a doctor do this? My answer is, of course they can do it, but should they do it?
Yes, they should. It's a medical procedure like anything else. I think that you're misunderstanding. Have you actually tracked what it's like? You have kids yourself, right? Mm-hmm. So you watched through your wife's pregnancies, if there was multiple, how that child grew, right? So there's a certain point where that child is quite literally a clump of cells about that big. I'm not saying that a kid who is in there.
But are you aware that all scientists consider that human life? All.
So is a plant then. So is everything. You eat steak.
A plant is plant life.
You eat steak. Is that murder?
I agree that I killed the cow. Yeah.
But that's not murder in your books because it's not a human person. Like, what? A fetus isn't a human.
Mm-hmm. I don't give animals the same moral consideration I give humans, but I still consider them animals.
So you consider humans animals? Humans are animals. Homo
humans
sapiens.
are, Homo sapiens sapiens.
I give moral consideration to the category of animal that is human being.
How many kids have you adopted?
I do not give moral consideration to the category that is not human being.
Can I say
So
something?
therefore, I
Yeah, let her
eat cows.
That is not fair. That doesn't make any sense.
During hunting season,
That doesn't make any
and
sense.
blast a deer in the fucking brain and watch his brain go everywhere, and I go out there and I cut his ass up and I munch his ass down, and he's delicious. He's delicious.
You're so
And I can't wait to
manly.
do it again the next year.
Not really.
I
He's
have
arguing
no
with
moral
that.
consideration for a
That's what you
fucking
do for
deer.
that.
It has nothing to do with the human category. Nothing.
All right, make
Okay.
your thing, and then I'm moving this.
Yeah, I would like to move this on.
Something.
I don't know how helpful it is, but I see both sides. Like, honestly, like, and I maybe, again, it's not helpful. I definitely see as a female having that option to abort. Like, let's say if it is an SA situation, I totally, like, of course, like, I'm a female. Like, I know so many women in my life that have had to do that. Like, so, but also I see your side as well, how you can feel passionate about how a fetus is still a life, and like I can see that, you know what I'm saying? So I feel torn. So I know that's not helpful, but I just want to say that I see both sides, and I think that you both have good points.
Thank
So,
you.
Yeah, that's
Just
it.
don't get pregnant if you don't
No,
want to.
well, that's another thing too. Is if a man wants a baby so bad, he should have a baby with a woman who wants to have that baby too.
Yeah,
That's
but
what-
if
yeah.
you don't want to have a baby, then keep your legs closed or be on birth control or make him wear a condom.
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
Don't get
Yeah,
an abortion
absolutely.
like that, though.
Don't let it get to that point, but that's why
Yeah.
contraceptives should be absolutely available.
Because
and
like
pushed
right
to
now,
everybody.
women are
Next
just
topic.
having sex.
Wait,
like,
he's
crazy.
Brian's moving it on. Brian's moving it on.
We have a lot of chats. There's a backlog, so don't
Yay.
What
don't
if, like,
derail.
the condom rips?
Nope.
No, we're
Nope.
nope.
Just an FYI, those beauty standards are made by other women. Men don't give jack squat about your looks. Women bring other women down
That's so funny that they
That's
said
not a
that.
lie. That's a lie.
so that they can get the upper hand in the dating market.
That's crazy.
We believe you. We believe you that men don't care about looks. We believe you.
Jess Gerald donated $200. Babe, listen. Babe.
Are you talking to me?
Babe. Get in the crystal, babe. You're speaking at 1,000 prattles per minute, babe.
1,000 crowns per
Babe.
minute.
Listen,
I'd
babe.
love $1,000
Every once in a while, breath, babe. Your brain needs oxygen, babe.
I hope that he was talking about me.
Yeah, I think so.
Love you.
Thank you, babe.
Actually,
I love babe.
what we're going to do, because this panel definitely needs it,
Yeah.
for 15 minutes, we're going to do a $69 roast session. Because this panel desperately needs it for like a period. So if you want, I'll load the TTS to 69 here. Let me get that done here.
Can we do
really
like a
quick.
half price champagne?
And by the way, I'm not upset about
Right, that's a good idea, actually.
Everyone tell him.
I'm not upset about the exchanges, right? I'm glad you guys
How much
are
is a bottle of
participating.
champagne? I'll buy.
Me too, and I apologize if I seem like I got a little bit like
don't
heated
have to
about it, but I just think that it's important that we have these
Never
discussions.
apologize.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize.
He's never going to apologize.
You
The only
did
thing
good.
have to
You did good,
apologize
Mom. Don't
on-
worry.
The only
Thank
thing
you.
you have to apologize for is the no counter argument. That's the only thing you got to
But I did
Other than that, you don't
eventually.
got to apologize for nothing.
I think it's just because I got tired.
Andrew.
I got sick of it.
Nope, we're going to let these come through.
Sean Davis donated $69. Men should have a position about a baby and a woman's body because the woman would expect to pay for the baby for the next 20 years or so.
It wasn't a roast.
I don't understand.
These came in before.
Basically saying like men pay for everything, but that's not the facts.
Well, I personally
A
think
lot
that
of women
yeah.
pay for a lot of shit these days.
A man should not have to pay for a baby he doesn't want. I don't think so, but that's up for the court
They
to
have
decide.
though. They have to, though.
Outcast
Well, the court should do
donated
differently.
$69.
never gonna
Men and
change.
women are responsible for having sex and having a child in this world. But only women can decide on abortions. Why don't we matter having
how
this
when they ask me
opinion?
questions, I'm
We
like,
are
yes,
both responsible
no,
for the sex.
Yes.
Okay.
What about
Yes,
the men that like
no,
try and make
yes.
the woman?
You're not
get
I think we're not really responding right now. We're just kind of like,
Andrew.
yeah.
You're not muted.
Oh, sorry,
Andrew.
was I not muted? My bad.
GMD Jim donated $199. Your body does not have two hearts. Deleting a baby in the womb is every bit as heinous as deleting one out of the womb. I could not give a fuck about your body. I only care about innocent babies.
We believe you.
You're such a good
What,
person.
what was the gesture you were making?
I was like, I'm dead. Like that was so funny. I'm dead.
All right. Thank you, Jim. We have a few more coming
People
in.
paying 200 quid to roast.
Bless.
Outcast donated $69. Chair 5, you being so defensive. Both big boobs and small boobs matter. As long we have the right connection, we are great for another. Chair 1 has been mad for the very beginning. I don't understand.
Talking about you. You're chair
I
one.
didn't even stay anything for the first 30 minutes. I was quiet as a mouse for the first 30 minutes until I had
Thank
alcohol.
you. Thank
Say
you,
you're
Alex.
mad.
Appreciate it.
Donated $99.99. My child was killed and I wasn't told until 2 years later. No discussion, I had no say. Brian, I DM'd you a video of BEAVO explicitly saying he wanted to see his woman pounded on X. The cuckery is real.
Have you ever heard of EastEnders? It's called a storyline. And too many people buy into my life storyline. So like,
Social media marketing.
yeah, like I'm sorry
get
that I'm
that.
a
I
professional
get it.
marketer.
Very.
Marketing.
I'm not blaming
I don't even know
anybody
how to fucking
to that
say it.
one.
Yeah, like I'm sorry that I'm too good.
I don't know why
and
they
none
call
of
it
you-
Candace Owens.
$69.
I don't know why they call it Candace
Frosting
Owens.
the table. Chair 1 is Candace Owens from the multiverse where no one had a good dad. Chair 2, loved you on iCarly, but sit still. If you were vibrating anymore, Chair 4
you
would
actually
sit
look
on
like
you.
her.
Chair 4
can
would
see
sit
it.
on me.
All right, thank you, man. We have another one.
That's like the only
We have
black
a bunch
person they
coming
know
in.
is Candace Owens.
Meet the Kaiser donated $69. Chair 3, can we get another 2 hours answer?
Yeah.
After this TTS, she's going to tell her friends she has a new man in the picture. Chair 6, you're nice but wow, boring. You do ballet? Which one?
That means she's
That's
like
kinda good,
flexible
low-key.
for a new husband.
That was funny.
Yeah, you can.
Can we get a pirouette or a plie or something?
Sure.
Liquid underscore motivatio donated $69. Someone give chair number 3 laxatives. She sounds like she needs to get glued to the toilet sit for the night.
You know what? Liquid motivation. It sounds like that's your virtue, not mine.
Okay.
Sounds like she needs some champagne.
Roasted, I guess.
I think it was an okay one. Come on, guys, do something
Do
better.
I know Shane?
All right, we thank you, Liquid.
Big Sass Energy donated
Thank you, Big Sass.
$69. I'm all for ending the life of a baby. I just hate giving a woman the choice.
See, that's a joke, but that's actually a lot of
sounds
people's
like a
perspective.
That's how a lot of men think, actually.
Yeah.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah, like men don't really care about whether women
believe
say
you.
yes or no, so that's kind of like reflecting.
I think
You're a
so.
dick. We get it.
Ish.
Yeah.
We have a few more coming through, guys.
Skiu 4-yard donated $69. Lips with their backwards / gorilla logic can't agree on when life starts. Heartbeat, cognition, or birth.
I'm not a doctor.
Shouldn't the logical answer be to default back to conception to eliminate potential murder?
It's not a medical question, it's a philosophical
It is a medical question. The fuck?
It's not.
Can I say this?
No.
Jess Gerald
that's
donated
right. This one.
$69. Babe, I'm not being nice, babe. I'm making fun of you, babe. You never stop talking, babe.
Oh,
It's insufferable, babe. Get in the tistle, babe.
Oh my god.
We're making fun of
I
you
love it.
too.
Wait, no, that's so
Appreciate
sweet.
Damn, that's the second time, man.
I like that. Give me attention.
Next one.
Meet the Kaiser donated $69. Chair 8, nice of you to bring your mom out. You sell used cars. I've got a dumpy camper van with a lot of mileage on it in Chair 5 you could sell for cheap.
Wait.
All right,
I mean,
Kai-
Yeah, that was
my mom.
What did she do?
She got up, unfortunately, right when that came through Kaiser, but yeah.
Oh
thank
wait,
you,
I'm
man.
sure.
No, you're right.
Rachel Wilson donated $69. Would you dumb bimbos
Rachel?
support banning abortion if all unwanted babies could be transferred to artificial wombs and born safely as long as the mother had no legal obligation for the child?
Nope.
Raise
No.
of hands. Would you be in favor of that?
I don't get
Can
it.
you say that again? Can you
Okay,
explain
so-
it?
You know nothing
I didn't go to
about.
college. I don't
the
understand.
woman can end the pregnancy, but the fetus, whatever term you like to use, fetus, baby, whatever, can be transferred to an artificial womb, and then.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Are you in favor of that?
I think that's a really
stupid.
sweet point, but that would simply never happen.
Because a baby
mean,
needs its
it's-
mum.
Because think about all the kids that are in adoptive homes right now, or they're not even in homes; they're in adoption
Wait,
centers.
wait. Let me ask you this question.
No,
really.
no, no.
Wait.
I just want to clarify this so that you understand.
Please.
100% of
There's already
babies
enough
who are
kids
put up
that
for
need
adoption get
adopting.
adopted. 100%.
That's just not true.
Yeah, and
There's
not only
no
that,
way.
there's a years-long waiting list. Years long.
They want a
waiting list.
baby.
Guys,
What?
stop.
But let me repeat this, right? Because this will blow your mind, but it's true. 100% of newborns put up for adoption get adopted. 100% of them.
Mind blown.
Yeah. What about all the kids who get older?
My mum.
You care about those lives too? Do you care about those lives too?
What about them? Smithers 25 donated $69.
Let's stop.
Not in the
Ryan,
UK.
like a game of two draw poker, can we trade in this panel for a new one tonight?
No.
No, yeah, this was so much more fun when we weren't talking about this.
Thank you, Smithers. Appreciate it. We have like 7 more coming in. I do appreciate Smithers.
Give us more money, Smither.
Smithers 25. Thank you.
Blazing Dunes donated $69. Have you seen the video game characters that you can create? Jeff 5 looks like someone tried to make a woman.
Me.
Sorry, dude.
I'm sorry that you sat watching me and you probably subscribed and probably had 10 ones of me in the last week. But like.
Next one.
Yeah, they're coming. There's
this is so fun.
A bit of a delay on
Victor donated $70.68. I dare Shivo to update her OnlyFans profile picture to the age-adjusted version of her face at 80 years old. The dollars will be going out in droves.
Who's that about me?
Yeah, girl.
Guys, like, I don't think I'll be doing it by then because all of you love wanking over me and give me that much money that I'll be retired soon, but like...
Yvonne Jackson donated $69. Getting mad at people for believe lies you told them has to be the most narcissistic thing I've seen in a while. Also, the disrespectful bi girl had the audacity to say I haven't been disrespectful.
I don't think I've been disrespectful.
You've been pretty condescending and disrespectful.
Oh, so have you.
I've been condescended too. He's been saying, let me explain this to you.
Do you know how condescending you are?
Yeah, seriously.
Biden Saunt donated $69. Brian looks like he's about to have a stroke. My man needs to get laid.
Retweet.
No, he's too picky. He doesn't like OnlyFans girls.
Brian DM'd me to lay him. But we're not gonna talk about that.
Lay him an egg
We're
or
not going
what?
to talk about that.
What?
Is this true?
Brian DM'd me to lay him, but we're not going to talk about that.
Wait, what?
To link you.
You can't hear. Upakatin. You can't hear.
Speechless.
Speechless.
I'm about to kick you off the fucking show. Retract the fucking statement, you
All right,
scumbag.
you wanted to hit.
You triggered?
Yeah.
I think
No,
he
you're
is.
fucking making a false accusation, you fucking degen.
He's
Why are you
definitely
getting
triggered.
so agitated from it?
I don't like this line of
say?
discussion.
Let's assume.
I don't
It's
like
entertainment.
this.
It's entertainment.
No, it's
Oh,
not
wait, did it
fucking-
happen?
We're all being
Of
fucking
course.
mean to each other. Can we just not do this?
Can we just not falsely accuse men?
Yeah,
Thank you.
seriously.
What, is it a
It takes
false
away from real
accusation?
things.
It's absolutely a false accusation. I didn't slide into your fucking DMs. What are you fucking talking about?
I believe you.
What?
But I'm really confused.
You're telling the truth.
Huh?
You're telling the truth.
Is there any more roasts?
I'm telling you, you're telling the truth. It's true.
Wait, so it never happened?
So then,
She was joking.
Never happened. It was a joke.
Yeah, she was joking.
Like your jokes.
Like your jokes.
what joke? What are you talking
You joke
about?
all the time.
He said
You say things that trigger
your
women all the
body,
time.
my
I'm
choice was
triggering
a
you.
joke, so
Yeah, I feel like the case
I think
is
we're
coming for
allowed to
Andrew.
make jokes.
I don't know. I don't really remember making many jokes at anybody's expense,
You
to be honest.
No, he
well,
didn't.
you
No.
combined it back.
What,
so.
so do you think that women are their body your choice?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, can we talk about something else,
He
please?
said that.
fuck.
and then he said it was a
that means
joke.
is that men have a say over abortion. That's all it means.
No, that's what you were on about earlier in the podcast.
Yeah, I think
Over
that
women's
men
bodies.
do have a right to have a say in abortion in their own country. Yes, I
Yeah,
think
no,
so.
that's fine, but
correct.
the way you said it sounded very rapey.
What? Can we just
you
not?
talking about?
Like, let's just
I'm
not.
Can you say that word in here?
I'm sorry that you don't understand words. But
Well, no,
my
it's-
body, my
you're
choice
saying-
is referring to abortion. So if I say your body,
Can
my
you not
choice
interrupt?
refers to
I've
the
been
fact that I
told
have
not
a
to
say in
interrupt,
abortion.
and I've
See how
not
that
interrupted you, so you're now interrupting me. So let me speak, then I'll let you speak.
Now you go, girl. Do the head snap. Come on, do it.
White girls don't do the head snap. That's black
Do
girls.
the head snap. Oh, come on. She's doing it. She's doing it.
So, am I allowed to speak, or are you going to butt in?
Go ahead.
Okay, so the way that you said it before the whole abortion conversation came up, you said, your body, my choice,
Yeah.
about women.
Yeah.
That sounds rapey.
Why?
Yeah, it
Because
kinda does.
whether women
What do you mean, why?
say yes or
I'm
no,
moving
Have
on.
a brain?
I'm moving
What
it
are you
on.
on about?
what? So
fucking moving it on.
if it's
Stop,
my body,
stop,
then he's all right
stop,
to say it's his
stop.
choice whether he wants to have sex with me or not.
Let's finish
Stop.
it. Let's finish it.
What is your body? What is
Andrew,
my
let me
body, my
please.
choice?
Andrew.
Andrew, let me fucking move it on, please.
All right. Go
Chair
ahead.
3.
Chair, somebody read this.
Chair 3 needs to shut the light up.
Wait, can I read it since it's about me? Wait, put it back.
Real women don't off donated $69.
Chair 7.
6-7 don't let loud, nasty-mouthed of girls think they won. You were trying to agree with the dumb baz. What a nightmare these women have become. Sad, sad, sad. Just glad 1 and 5 have been quiet since.
Oh, that's how you like your women, huh? Nice and quiet.
I've been quiet? You mean 2?
Wait, can we...
I mean 2 and 5.
Wait.
GMD Jim donated $69. Heartbeats are detected at 5 weeks. Only because we have not developed equipment sensitive enough to detect it earlier. Almost all deletions are after 5 weeks. Infanticide plain and simple.
You don't care about children. Stop acting like
Can I
that.
ask you a question, Brian? Are you really stressed?
No.
There's more coming through.
Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. This one. Do you guys think that I haven't been giving you all the opportunity to speak?
Chair 3 needs to shut the flock up, and I can't read.
And give others an opportunity to add to the discussion. I'm feeling nauseous from the constant sound of her voice. Blank on, babe, 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 babe.
I didn't want to add. No one needs to add. Anybody else?
I'm sorry that you feel that way, Sean Davis. Does anyone else want to add?
No.
Ron donated $69. Chair 1, but unfortunately your personality ruins everything about you. Watching you argue and scream is so insufferable, but it truly is a train wreck that I can't pull my eyes away from.
This is so funny. He said you're hot, though.
Yeah. A win is a win.
You give us more money.
Yeah, like the grand.
A win is a win.
Dark Omen 42 donated $69. If y'all put a fraction of the energy into avoiding getting pregnant that you put into screaming for your right to kill your own babies, you'd never have that problem.
I've never been pregnant.
I've been pregnant.
We love killing babies.
No, just stop, because they're going to think that you're being for real. You cannot say that.
Jack_M donated $69. Chair number 5, no. We won't waste our money to watch a disgusting cat jug the campaign bottle. Go back out to pasture. Chair number 1, you just made a major mistake.
You know what? All right, I won't chug the champagne. I'll chug the fucking cock. Oh! And I'll make more money than a grand.
The _patriarchy donated $69. I like Chair 6's MMA rash guard, but Chair 5 needs subtitles. Trollolololol.
What's an MMA rash guard?
Do you know what? You've just spent $69 on saying that. Call me a troll.
She's too nice. Don't hurt her.
That much.
I'm going to have you after this.
Mr. Bulle donated $69. This TTS is sponsored by Tactical Soap from Grondike Soap Company. Try our new scent Grand Inquisitor. Notes of sawdust and gun oil. Wash your balls with the good she-eat. Try Tactical Soap today.
I don't understand that.
All right,
Hashtag sponsored.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We have another one coming in. I'm going to read some of the super chats.
Sleepy Bear donated $69. Lectures about taking classes to learn about logical fallacies. 5 minutes later couldn't get through a logical evaluation without spurging fallacies.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Sleepy Bear.
All right, thank you, Sleepy Bear. Then we have one from Davon Jackson coming in here in just a sec. Also,
Davon.
Couldn't get through is crazy.
Davon Jackson.
Oh. No, Devon. That's like
Devon. Donated $69.
Devon.
Do not try and flip this on Brian and Andrew. Objectively, they've been extremely patient with how disrespectful you, the blonde bimbo, and the black delusional girl have been.
Okay, Devon, we know who you are. You definitely a black man with that name, Devon Jackson. We know the reason why you're commenting that is because you hate yourself. Devon. Devonte. Is it Devon or is it Devonte Aquarius?
Ooh! I feel like they've just finished over both of us, and then like
we know who you are, Devon.
Okay, before I get into the super chats, and we're still doing the roast session. There's a few more. Let's do Twitch. We need to go to Twitch. We need to go to Discord. Guys, go to twitch.tv. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Guys, get us to 94,600 followers before the end of the show. Drop us a follow. Probably not. Can you just stop bringing up the champagne until if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, easy way to support the show every single month. 50 Shades of Blake. Yeah, God help us all. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Jax, thank you for the Prime. And JK, thank you for the Prime. Johnny, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, guys. And then we've got a Discord, guys. That's discord.gg/whatever. Discord.gg/whatever. Drop us a follow. Well, a join, excuse me. Drop us a join. Exile that. Drop us a join on the Discord. That's discord.gg/whatever. And then we will continue briefly. We'll continue. We'll let them come in. We're doing the $69 TTS. That is through streamlabs.com/whatever. We have a couple soup chats. Wrongful Rage. I'm going to have you read it. Go ahead.
What that blowout should be called is the pick me versus the pay me whore.
Okay, that was the exchange that you two were having. That was accurate. Cool, I guess. All right, thank you, Wrongful Rage, for the super chat. Go ahead.
Men don't have the right to vote or get federal financial aid unless they sign up for the draft. It is called selective service.
What if we just let them have federal financial aid?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Like, why is that legislature even there? What if we just didn't have that?
If we didn't have the draft?
If they were able to have financial aid without having to sign up for the draft. Because it seems like he's like saying that as a bad thing.
Yeah, well, he's just contending with the argument. It just goes back to the audience.
Oh, we're talking about earlier?
Yeah.
All right, we have Kyle Doherty. Thank you, man. Does middle chair know who's the father?
Middle.
My dad. Yeah, my dad's really happy that I earn more money than what you do. So, where's your dad?
Okay. All right. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it, man.
I don't have one.
Can you read this one?
Me?
Oh. Most of these women will not find true love and get married. Traditional, high-quality, good Christian men don't want women who share their beliefs. They're going to stay single and desperate forever.
Good. I don't want them. I don't want them anyway.
Christian women have been run through, but they don't put it on the internet. It's simple as that. You think that everyone's a virgin. They're not.
I don't want a Christian man.
Okay. Cool story, I guess. That's cool.
This is hilarious.
There's some good girls.
Not many though. Like most Christians have had sex before.
Calm down. I just want to know who said that. Can you raise your hand real quick?
Me?
Said what? Don't want to marry a Christian man.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, great. You promise?
I promise.
All right.
Wait, I'm confused.
And you promise that you won't marry a Christian man?
Oh, no, I don't
Vector
need to
donated $70. Chair 1, let's get into a conversation about your self-worth. I love conversations where the real person comes out. In this case, your genuine self is fighting your fake self, and that is entertaining.
Okay, we'll try.
All right, thank you, Vector. Appreciate it, man. We have a couple more coming through here.
Giovanni JD donated $69. Wasn't going to do this, but that joke sucked. Chair 1 claimed to be the most attractive black girl ever on the show. False. Episode 184, 166, 163, 151, 128, 125.
You looked up all the black girls attractive.
He's lying.
Those were all the attractive black girls, I guess, on those episodes. Good work, Giovanni.
Brixan is going to need to smoke 2 bowls and eat 3 popcorns after this stream.
I don't smoke weed,
Have you got any more popcorn?
I need to, but I don't.
We believe you. Chair 1 is not attractive and is a 2. I believe you.
All right, cool. Thank you, Libertariat. We have a few more coming through. And then we're going to bump it back up, guys, so we can continue on with the show. Otherwise, we'll be here
Tone
all
Police
night.
Patriarchy donated
and then we're going to get into some good topics, hopefully.
Kudos for Brian and Andrew for managing irrational discussions. Proud of you both for keeping your composure and using logic. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you have been overly nice this episode.
Get on your knees and do what you really want to do.
I'm proud.
All right. Tone Police, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Devon Jackson donated $69. I'm black and embarrassed to be the same color as you. I love that you don't realize Brian is making hundreds you won't see to insult you indirectly through the comments. Enjoyed the show.
Yeah, to be
I
fair,
totally believe that you're
get a lot
black.
of
I totally
money
believe you black.
over
You're
that
probably
all
not
that
black.
money.
Probably not black.
I'm not black?
No, him. He's not black. He's lying.
John Rock donated
he's a black man.
$69.
Yeah. He's not.
Jokes are funny.
He's a strong, independent
Insinuations
black
are FKD up.
Yep.
What lives under the bridge? You and a trollololololol.
Thank you.
Yo, John.
The one who claims to be black.
Thank
Who did you
man.
vote for?
Appreciate it. I probably voted Trump.
I said who? The one who claims to be
Go
black.
Trump.
You
The
voted
one
Trump.
who claims to be, exactly. So he's not black. He's probably a mixed
What
person.
are you, Joe Biden?
No, I'm not nobody.
Mateus donated $69.
Okay.
Who's need morality when you can just have hot dogs to the face, the bum and the vitrolol?
But everyone does that, but like at least we're getting paid for it.
We.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Slay.
Thank you, Mateus.
Capitalized.
Appreciate the TTS. We have one from someone else coming in. Hey, someone else. Thank you so much for the TTS.
Someone else donated
Appreciate it.
$69. It's so nice knowing they still give day passes from the mental asylum, but where's the doctor with the tranquilizer ready to go? A couple women here need serious sedation.
I actually ended up
Sedate
in a
me,
loony bin
please.
last week.
Sedate me.
So
So guys,
Sedate me.
we're bumping the TTS.
I did get sedated last week.
Yeah, that's cool.
I would like to.
We're
be
bumping the
sedated.
TTS back up
I wish I
to
was lying.
200.
£7 bill.
We're bumping the TTS back up to 200. If there's a couple that trickle in, because some people have a bit of delay when they're watching, I'll let them come through. I'll grant like a few minutes for any delayed 69s coming through. That's what she said. But Kyle Doherty, let me have you read this one.
Do you know the father, yes or no, mining BTC sub $1? I don't make money anymore. I just laugh at you.
You're spending your hard-earned cash on trying to roast me when I really don't give a shit about you.
I mean,
at
if
all.
that guy's like into crypto though, he just made a fuck ton of money in the past like week, so he's probably fine.
Yes, chump change.
Doge is like over 100% return, and
Yeah,
like,
but he's clearly not smart with his money.
I didn't go to college, so I don't know what you're talking about.
cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, Ethereum.
The market boomed after
Yeah.
Trump won.
I didn't.
All right, so that was interesting. Okay, so the TTS is 200 guys. Again, if a couple trickle through, I'll let them through. Let's get back into let's get through the show notes. Oh wait, no, we have to do on the Discord. There's the age advancement, but we're gonna wait until Lucy Goosey is back. Once Lucy Goosey is back, we'll
I need a wee in a minute.
It's gonna show us how we look.
yeah, like aged or whatever. Okay, so let's get into the pre-show notes. We have Angelica. Wait, you're a ballerina?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think all. Can you guys stop fucking talking
Oh,
right
we were
now?
just asking how long was left.
Well,
Very
I mean,
long.
you know, the show would have ended early if you guys hadn't been like 50 minutes late, but you
Ends
know,
at 12.
because you guys were late, you know, it's going to go a bit longer. It is what it is.
Can we leave a little bit early?
If you don't want to get paid.
Stop.
I've not been
paid
offered to get
anyway.
paid.
So
Are
anyways,
you getting paid?
No.
I'm not
Would you
getting
guys
paid.
just stop? God, stop. Okay, so
So we
God,
can go
dude.
early.
Well, we can do what we want. We're free people.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could technically leave right now.
What's the next question?
We'll give it an hour on
Next question.
Okay, cool.
slow.
Moving on.
Half an hour.
Sound effect.
Oh my god. I don't even know. Okay, all right. So going to you, never had a boyfriend. That's pretty much the extent of what you included in your notes. Is that correct?
Yeah. Maybe I should have included more, but that's kind of.
Okay, and you're a
What I can do.
ballerina
Yeah, and an aerialist.
and an aerialist.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. The only thing I have in my notes is ask you to do a plie and a pirouette. So I'll move on to the next person. But if
On
you
the
want to
table.
bust out a plie or some shit, we'll
I'll do it with you, girl.
There's not a lot of space, but if we move some chairs,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can do a pirouette.
I want to see.
Now let's go to Lucy here. We're going to Lucy. Lucy,
Hey.
you said dating apps are usually only for hookups these days, and
Yeah.
people don't know proper date etiquette anymore.
Yeah.
When you say date etiquette, what do you mean?
I mean, like, it's a lot of, like, just not even. I'm trying to get back into the headspace I was when I sent you that message. I think that you think I'm gonna say like men paying for things, which I don't really mean. But I mean, first dates is tricky because I know that you're gonna want me to be like, oh, I think that men should pay for everything.
Hold on.
Not you. When I'm trying to say the you, I mean the audience.
Okay, but look, for the sake of saving time, you
Just
have
me.
it.
Let me be concise. Sorry.
Stop.
Okay.
You have a tendency to be like, well, this is what I think you want. Just Just
say.
Answer the question simply.
Okay.
You don't need to like do a fucking preamble. You don't need to preface. You don't need to make all these like prior statements. Just answer the question simply. We're going to be here all night otherwise. Go ahead.
I mean, we're going to be here all night.
Discontinue with the preambles. Just answer the question. Here, I want you to just answer honestly. I don't want you to say something that I'm hopeful of you saying. Just say the truth.
I think I haven't been on a good date in a long time. I don't think that people know what it is to be on a good date. I think people just assume that it means to go out to like dinner, and then there's like not a lot of good conversation, and then they want to like take you home afterwards. And it's just kind of like, okay, well, I didn't really gain anything from that. Like people used to like do fun things like go bowling, or at least like some sort of activity where there's like an opportunity for you to get to know a person other than just sitting at a table awkwardly with them. Like, I mean, maybe that's just my opinion.
So you're saying men don't do those fun dates anymore? Or?
I mean, maybe I just haven't been on one. Like maybe like that could completely just be my experience. But I honestly had to just delete a lot of dating apps because it would either not even ever leave the conversation, or we would go on a date and it would just be like they wouldn't match up to their profile or something like that.
And you're saying men just aren't putting in enough effort when it comes to dating?
I think that it's really possible for everybody to be creative about what it is to go and be with somebody out in public, and I think it doesn't just have to be what the standard of like dinner.
I mean, if a guy needs to take you to mini golf, like, and that's the make or break, you're just not that interested in them.
Well, I don't know. I think that
you could be sitting there at a picnic table. There's no anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if you like him, you'll like him.
But a picnic is better than like, oh, well, where do you want to go? And then I'm like, no, I have to decide where we're going. Like, you know what I mean? Okay. Like, I'd rather someone like I think what I mean by that is I think that there's a lack of planning involved, and that just kind of rubs you the wrong way. Because it's like, if you can't put in effort for a first date, how am I ever going to know you're going to put in effort for the rest of the relationship? You know what I mean?
Do you ever plan first dates?
I do. I'm very good at planning dates.
What's your
my go-to is I'll usually like get like, if I'm going out with a girl, it's slightly different than if I'm going out with a guy. I'll usually grab some flowers. Maybe we'll go to like the park and we'll have like a picnic, that sort of thing. I'll make snacks, a charcuterie board. I'll do a picnic for guys too. I like to go to like the beach, or I like to do like not even really a hike, but like a swimming somewhere, like nature. I mean, maybe that's just my preference. Like I'm not hating on dinner. I love to eat. I'm a big fan of food, but I don't like to have to be, oh, well, where do you want to go? Like I'd rather just have someone plan it for me. If I have to plan it, that's totally fine if I'm making the first move. But if you're making the first move towards me and then you're asking me, what do you want to do? It's like, well, dude, you know, what do you want to do? But I don't know. I like to be creative.
And then can you, I guess, more clearly define the date etiquette component? What does that mean?
I think
you said people don't know proper date etiquette. So what is proper date etiquette?
Just like the kind of like respect and not assumption that there's going to be something that's going to happen right after the date. You know what I mean? People, I think, are a lot of times overzealous in their assumption that there might be a sexual interaction happening afterwards, and they're kind of just trying to rush through the date to get to that end point. Or especially like, you know, there's one thing to go out for drinks with somebody, but then if they keep buying you a ton of shots and you're just like, okay, like, you know, I'm now 4 shots in, I'm really drunk, like, is that what you wanted this whole time, or did you want to like actually talk to me? I mean, like, listen, I know that the chat will agree like that I'm kind of a certified yapper over here, but I try to, when I'm at least on a date with somebody, have there be an equal amount of talking. And sometimes I really can't. Like, sometimes even I, certified yapper, cannot get a word in with some of these guys. So that's crazy. And so that's kind of, just a 50-50.
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Virgo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cancer.
So wait, the
Pisces,
proper,
Aquarius.
Is there anything more to the...
I can see the Cancer.
You know what? I really wish that I had more of an explanation for that. I can't remember where I was in my head when I sent you that text. I think that was kind of just like a... snappy. I think that there's more things I sent to you that are probably way more interesting.
We'll get into it. Okay. But is there anything else besides the proper date etiquette, besides just men having like this expectation of like hooking up, basically?
Sex expectation?
Well, I don't know. Maybe just like it's kind of like people aren't on dating apps if they're actually worth dating. I think it's kind of where I'm at with it.
Are you on dating apps?
No, not anymore.
Well, you were though. So
I was, yeah, and then I kind of like it just got kind of boring and sad to keep swiping and just hear the same boring pickup messages over and over again, you know.
Wait, so you were you not worth dating then, since you were on?
I'm not saying that if you were on a dating app you're worth dating, but not worth dating. But I'm saying that at this point, what I've learned is that I've matched with like hundreds of people, and not one of them has been something that's like viable for a real relationship. I went out on tons of dates. Well, not even. The fact that it's only gotten to like 4 actual real dates from the hundreds of matches that I've had is kind of crazy. And you could say that that's something wrong with me. Absolutely, that's your opinion, but I think that it takes two to tango.
Okay. And so, wait, you said there's something you said there that was interesting. You went out on 4 dates out of the 100 matches or whatever. Oh, you said
Roughly.
the pickup lines or
yeah.
whatever. The first message was really bad.
Yeah.
Pretend we're on a dating app right now. You match with me. Give me your best opening message. Go.
Ooh, well, okay. It depends on the person because I'm objective, but you don't want the preamble. I would probably say like, shoot, what would I say? I don't know. I'm way more clever when I'm not put on the spot like this, like when I have time. But I would probably say something about your eyes, how they're blue, and I'd be like, I don't know. Ugh, fuck.
You would just say your eyes are blue.
Well, honestly, like the thing is, there's a difference between being like plain and then being cheesy. Like I could say like, or like I guess a typical pickup line for me would be just like wow, like seeing this made my day, or like wow, like I could or like you and I would be like look cute in a photo, like, you know, that's a really bad one, but or like we'd make cute kids, shit like that, like, you know what I mean, where it's like it's kind of like a little bit pushing what you might say to someone normally, but it's okay because that's the first thing that you say. It's supposed to be kind of craziness.
Would you typically send the first message?
Yeah.
When it came to men? Well, so removing myself from this, what was like some of the really thought-provoking, really original and unique first messages you were sending?
I think one time I said something that was this is a little bit cheeky, but I think this guy had a really cute outfit on, and I said, I really like your outfit, it would look better on my floor. But that's not original. But yeah, that one's not original, but like for me it's not about the originality, it's about like the way that people like
see, all
say
of
things.
those remarks are very like sexual. Like if a guy says that to you, us girls were normally like, ugh, like all they want is sex from us.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Well, that's,
but, like,
I know, but
when
I'm being put
girls
on the
do
spot.
it's like no big deal.
I don't know.
Wait, just to be clear. Wait, just to be clear. How many dates did you go on?
I don't know, like not that many.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
So you had an issue with men expecting to have sex with you on the first date, but your opening line was, "I'd like to see."
No, I did not say that's what I always say.
Hold on, let me finish.
Wanna fuck?
Wanna fuck?
Your opening line was, "I'd like to have you take your clothes off."
No,
one day.
I think I've said that once.
I think it is funny.
And I think it was mostly like comedic. It wasn't actually supposed to be serious. But usually I'll say something about like the person's like music taste, or like something that's just a little bit more like oh, like I like this song. Do you also listen to like XYZ artist? Or oh, like I like this spot. Have you ever been hiking here? Or like, you know, kind of like opening up a dialogue. I think that like, yes, I can be cheeky sometimes, but that's not my constant, you know. And I will say, like, if I'm there intending to look for a hookup, I'm not going to be mad at someone coming at me with something kind of cheeky, because that's what I was intending for. But if I'm looking for a date, then I don't really want that sort of thing.
What else in my notes here, moving things on? You
Please.
have a lower back tattoo, aka a tramp stamp.
I love that.
What is the tattoo?
It's a butterfly. I would pull it out, but then I can't do that right now. I'm wearing a dress.
You should say daddy on it.
I know.
A tramp stamp's a little uncharacteristic for, I mean, at least 2024. When did you get it?
I got it in 2022.
Do you think tramp stamps on the back are sexy though?
No.
If you're
I've gotten lots of compliments, I'll tell you that.
You've gotten lots of compliments from
everyone. I wear low rise a lot of the time, so like girls, like I'm in the bathroom and they'll be like, oh my god, I love your tattoo, and I'm like, thank you. Like guys will tell me that they think it's hot.
To other girls all the time.
I don't find that actually.
Really?
The girls' bathroom is one of the safest places. I love being in there. Everyone's so nice.
Everyone's
usually
all friendly.
Until like low key, sometimes I'll have some time, so I'm like trying to talk to a girl and she just doesn't respond to me, and I'm like, okay, cool, I didn't want to talk to you there. Like that's fine. But where were you gonna go with that?
Go with what?
The tramp stamp.
Oh,
that you're slut.
well, I mean,
Oh my god, me?
no,
I know.
no. I was just curious.
No.
It's not the typical go-to tattoo.
It was the first one I got, and it hurt like a mother trucker.
Yeah.
It was.
No.
So
Do you like
painful.
tattoos, Brian, on girls?
They're not deal breakers, but typically I prefer no tattoos.
Man, it's not gonna
there's
work out with us, Brian.
I don't think the tattoos would be the.
Oh, that was a horrible laugh.
But I mean, it's also the scale of, like, if she's got like a little heart on her wrist, if she's got like neck tats, face tats, that's like going to be more objectionable. Like the more tattoos she has, or she has like a maybe the design. So it's like the amount, the area, and the design. So not a deal breaker, but yeah.
What about piercings?
Piercings?
Yeah.
Yeah. Deal breaker.
What do you like? Ear piercings?
Spectum.
Well, no, like not ear, but eyebrow, nose,
lip, cheek,
belly button, belly button,
pussy.
Piercings. I mean, I generally prefer no piercings.
Not even earrings.
Oh, earrings are okay. Like, yeah, earrings are okay.
Nose ring?
What about belly?
Maybe the little the stud. I don't.
There's
think
some like classy piercings.
I don't
for
like
sure.
the septum. I don't like the septum, but yeah. Let's see. Next thing, you said you went out with a sugar daddy, but it did not go well. You were sort of. Oh, we already talked about you dating your ex's girlfriend.
Yes.
Tell us about the sugar daddy.
Boy,
you've only dated one sugar daddy.
Do I have a story for you?
Okay, tell us.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do it really quick because I know that the chat is so sick of hearing me talk, but I don't care. So, I was with this one friend, and we like to do a lot of fun things, like go out to like these kind of underground parties in LA, where I'm from. And so one time she texted me, and she was like, "Hey, like this guy who follows you, like just DM'd me and asked if I wanted to be like an extra in this like party scene in a music video." And she was like, "Oh, you can bring one person." So she texted me, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want to be an extra in a music video." Like, so she said, "Okay, we just have to be there at like 6 p.m. and then they're gonna give us the things and da 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 da." So I get ready, we drive down, we get there, and we meet at the spot. And I thought we were gonna be at like some sort of like warehouse. We weren't. We were at a hotel. Okay. Odd, weird. Why were we at a hotel? So we get there, and the guy's like, we arrived right on time, and he's like, "Oh yeah, so yeah, you guys missed the deadline, but like if you want to come up, I can like tell you about some other opportunities." And so we're kind of like, okay. And so we go up and we talk to him, and he's like, "Yeah, so yeah, this didn't work out, but I can start telling you about other things." And he starts showing us like this giant booklet of all these different services that we can provide. And mind you, like I was just going because I was like, oh, like I want to be an extra in a music video. It was not that. It was actually more like kind of towards the work that like you guys might do, which is just not something. So yeah, so it was like sugar daddy, like
so he wasn't
dating.
A sugar daddy, he was just a pervert.
Oh yeah, no, well yeah, dude. So there's like the sugar daddy dates, which he like talked to us all about, and then there was like yachting. Do you guys know about yachting? Okay, so yachting, yeah, it's a thing that's like really prevalent in LA where these girls will get paid to go and spend time with these guys on a yacht, and you can get paid like $500K to go do this because of course you're not just spending you're not just spending time with them.
Celebrities usually.
You're doing a lot more than just spending time with them. So then he was like talking about that, and and then he starts like bringing up like doing actual like porn videos. Where am I allowed to say that? Porn? Sure. Okay. Well, yeah, I already have. Well, but like, and so he's like talking about how we have to like film this like content and then it has to get approved. And meanwhile, I'm thinking this is suspicious as fuck. Like, there's no way that this guy is like. So he was like, yeah, you can get paid up to like 1.5 mil for a video. Well, dude, if it's legit, I'll send it your way. But I don't think it was because he literally asked my friend to like perform an act on him, and that he would like record it. He wanted me to record it for him. Dude, this was horrible.
You wanted to be the cook.
No, yeah, I apparently, yeah, so I was there. So yeah, anyways, that was like horrid, and there was a lot more into it that I'm not going to get into for like safety reasons. But yeah, so that was like a crazy thing. Another thing with a sugar daddy, I went out with one time because my friend, so I was 18 at the time, and my friend had been like, oh, like I have this family friend who you can go out with and he'll pay you. So he takes me out to dinner, and like everything's kind of fine. Like he's like, you know, an ugly 45-year-old guy, like all like traditional. Picks me up in like one of those like fake rich people cars where it's not actually giving wealthy, it's giving new money, you know what I mean? And then I go out with him another time, and he gets me like so drunk. Mind you, I'm 18 years old, and he like basically just tried to do a lot of things that were not included. I got paid $0.
Okay, can I say this?
$0.
Can I say this?
Yeah.
Okay, so us OnlyFans girls know. You're OnlyFans girl?
No.
us OnlyFans girls know there's a difference between like sugar daddy and
Yeah.
then there's these old men who pretend to be sugar daddies for girls who don't know, but they're not sugar daddies. They're just old perverts.
So that's what it was. He was an old perv. Yeah,
Exactly.
totally.
So sugar daddies, like old men, have
Sugar
caught
daddies
on to the
like to
game.
pair
They caught
online.
on to the game, so they know that certain girls will think they're a sugar daddy just because they're old, and they will open their legs without spending
Give
the
it
money
up
because they
before
think they're
they-
going to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
So like a lot of men, you rarely find sugar daddies. Like a lot of men are delusional, and they're just perverted old men who want to manipulate women that don't know anything.
I want to reiterate too that I did not do anything with this man, but he really tried to have it happen. And by the way, this was like someone that my girlfriend, not girlfriend, like my female friend, knows this man personally. And so I called her afterwards, and I'm like, you put me in this situation where I could have gotten SA'd for what? So I could make 1K? Like,
Did you
fuck
just own
that.
her, of course?
Yeah, dude, I do not talk to her anymore. Or, like, I sort of do, like, every once in a while, but
You know
like,
who you look like? It's this content creator. I can't think of her last name, but it's Demi something. Demi something.
No.
I want to say it's Demi Moore. I'm gonna
oh my
send
god,
that
it's,
to
no,
you.
she's a little older. I don't think she's a
No, I
content
didn't.
creator.
Then it's not Demi Moore. It's a OF creator, and she looks exactly like you.
It's not me. I wish.
She's
I'm
one of
not
the
that cool.
highest paid OF creators.
Oh no, yeah, but anyways,
Let me
it's
think
kind of
about
a, it's kind of a, it's kind of a wrapped up story. Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of it.
I'm happy.
So you went out with a sugar daddy.
I went out with a sugar daddy. I went
How
out
much
so
money did you make?
$0, dude. Yeah, both times I made no money.
He was an old pervert. He wasn't a sugar daddy.
And I just got like.
Next thing,
Yeah.
you said, as a cool girl, I'm really sick of being manic pixie dream girl. If that
Yes.
makes sense.
You are a pixie
It makes
dream girl.
being me when trying to date so much harder. What is a manic pixie dream girl, and how does it relate to dating?
So basically, that is like a term that was. So you know the movie 500 Days of Summer, and like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. No. Okay, so these are like these movies where there's Scott Pilgrim. Okay, that's okay, guys. We can keep going. So basically, it's the kind of girl who is like, she's really cool and she's mysterious and she has colored hair and she like has a really interesting job and like, you know, like it's an idea, it's a character of a woman. And there's usually like a kind of boring guy who she comes into his life and she changes his life, and then like he learns what he needs to about love. It's basically a movie trope. But people have started using that term in dating because, like, for me, in my experience, like people will see that I have like a tattoo or like an eyebrow piercing, or like I listen to like some sort of like alternative music that maybe is not like traditional, or et cetera, and they'll kind of like have this idea about who I should be. And then ironically, it's not a lot of indie guys. It's a lot of like econ guys, stock guys, like the blue collar. Like they're the ones who are ironically like the most interesting. You ever hear a blue collar guy be like, oh, I really want an emo girl.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like they just want like the idea of a girl. So sometimes like I feel like I really am bonding with somebody, but really they're just excited about these interests that they think that fit into their box of what they want their girlfriend to look like. And then I start like showing my actual personality, who I am as a person, and then they kind of get like I don't even know if it's turned off by it, but I think it's because they find out that I'm a real person.
Are you emo?
What
I
does that
get
mean?
exactly what you're saying.
Emo? No.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
especially, like, you got some dyed hair too. Like, you understand, like
'cause
people have an idea.
A lot of people think I look like an anime character sometimes. So a lot of guys look at me like, oh, you look like an anime porn star, you know? And it's just like but I'm not that kind of girl. No offense to anybody, but like, I'm not like that. So when they realize I'm not that kind of girl, they get like pushed away, and it's like, you just saw me for my look.
Exactly.
Not something
Which is fine, because if they have those expectations, that's not really something that we'd want to be with anyway. But it's just kind of like sucks, because like you miss out on so many connections because people have an idea of what they want you to be.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. That's kind of what I have to say about
What do you think, Brian?
What does Brian think?
About manic pixie dream girls? I don't want to date somebody who's manic. So
Well, yeah.
interested, I guess.
Is your life interesting?
What's manic mean?
What do you like?
It derives from like people who suffer from bipolar mania.
You don't think you're bipolar, Brian?
What's that?
You don't think you're bipolar?
I do not think that he's bipolar.
I do.
I'm not.
I
I'm
do.
not bipolar.
I think he's very far from
I'm
it.
quick to temper, but that doesn't make me bipolar.
Well, good thing I don't get paid for my thoughts.
Oh.
Okay. Last two things from you. You think
Please.
you said, I think more friends
Ha.
should be able to hook up and have it not be weird.
I do think that, Brian.
Okay.
And I know that this is maybe like an unpopular opinion, but I also, like, as we've kind of talked about earlier, like, I don't think that sex is as important as people make it out to be.
It's so important.
But I mean, listen. Okay, not to take away.
It's so important to watch it.
No, okay. Listen,
feel it.
I think that there is a difference between doing something with a stranger and then having someone who you have a friendship with, and having like you guys like hook up like once, and it like doesn't have to be weird afterwards. Do you know what I mean?
This is why there's so many abortions, because people don't take sex seriously.
Okay.
Like you guys just think it's
Well,
for fun.
I always
It's
use
like,
protection personally. I think
And
you can
it's
have fun and have sex and not have to make a baby while you're doing it. But also, I'm on birth control and I use.
That's what happened to me.
Then I'm on birth control. I'm on birth control. Get on birth control.
But
God wanted you to have a baby.
Let me say this. I knew a girl who had one of the contraceptives, the device or whatever. It didn't work. It didn't work. It got clogged.
Same thing with one of my cousins.
Yeah, it didn't work, and she still got pregnant.
That's crazy. Well, get a different one then. I don't know what to tell you, or don't have sex, because that's fine. Like mine works.
She was
I'm
like
fine.
the testimony in the church saying, God had what He had from me. The contraceptive didn't work.
Yeah, that.
God really wanted that baby then.
That this panel is an introvert's nightmare.
On God.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Elaborate.
Yeah. No, I have no more to say about that. But
yeah. So okay, and then going to you. You said, last thing, you think there's a severe lack of empathy in the world and it keeps people from seeing each other fully and working together to create something real.
Yes. I think that sentence like really stands for itself. I think that there is a lack of empathy.
There you have it.
Yep.
All right. We have a chat here from Durin, and then we're going to pull up those age forward Discord.
Oh my God, ho, that's not what I'm talking about. Sorry.
Durin, you went on a date and didn't make any money. The absolute horror. Proving yet again women live life on easy mode, go off about critical thinking and IQ.
Yeah, and I got essayed out of it. Does that sound like easy mode? I was 18 years old.
That's a child.
Yeah.
She was tricked.
Not really. Not really.
I was tricked. That was fun. Yeah.
Donated $200. Girl in the orange swimsuit needs to shut her mouth. Also, who wears chokers these days?
I do, babe. Thanks.
She's got a black belt in what?
Sarcasm.
Never mind.
DGAF.
Never mind. Okay. Let's get to
me.
Well, I'll get to your notes later, I guess.
We're not going to be here.
Oh well. Yeah.
Can we go in like 10? We've got like a 3-hour journey back. That's all. I'm really tired.
I mean,
and I'll bring BEAVO next time, so you can have the best podcast ever.
I mean, I can't. You guys, obviously, I can't keep you here. You guys agreed to come on the podcast. You've already been on the show. You know how long it goes.
I know.
You've seen the channel. You already went and took like a 30-minute break back there. You were disruptive back there.
Because I kept
You've been
getting told
disruptive on the
off.
panel.
I know, because I kept getting told off for speaking. So.
What's your sign?
Yeah, because you're
Leo.
Leo.
This is the thing.
That makes so much sense.
No, but like I am a very talkative person, so it's hard for me to shut up for like an hour.
Yeah,
I've got ADHD, and it's like hard for me to not be able to butt in. Because I'm not allowed to say my opinion on different topics.
Well, you
and
can
I keep
add
getting told
to
off.
conversations, but
yeah,
you
no,
can't
but I keep getting told
interrupt.
off.
Yeah, you can't
I keep putting my
interrupt.
hand up, and then I don't get told for like 10 minutes.
You can't interrupt. You can't be yelling into the microphone.
Yeah, I know, but that's only when I'm getting frustrated because
Stay.
everyone's
We want
interrupting
you to
me.
Stay.
All right.
For 10
Durin
minutes.
dolls.
Sorry.
If you went on a date with the expectation of being paid, you weren't tricked. You were greedy, and you got.
Well, that's why I haven't done it again. Are you kidding?
Okay. Let's get through the Discord. Let's get that done, please. Make sure they're all safe, right? You took a look? Yeah. Okay. All right, so this is
no, I'm not looking forward
this
to
is
this
the
shit.
age,
I'm looking forward to this.
age forward next.
You do look like Candace Owens.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
no,
Candace
No, that's fucked up.
No, I don't. Candace has
I still think I look hot.
ears.
Look.
Her ears protrude like this. She's not
Not
attractive.
Hold
identical.
on, next.
Wait, but this is like 80, not
Her hair
like
has been the
40.
same. Her hair has been the same length for like a fucking decade. She can't grow her hair. Her hair has been. Candace Owens.
Oh no!
I want to see super. I want to see Grandma.
Oh my God, you guys are feral. Holy shit.
Yes, we
What's
are,
feral
my
mean?
sister. Like we're
I hope I've
animals.
done
Like
you
we're
right.
crazy.
Like a cat.
We're animals. Like we're feral.
That's very true. We are animals. Homo sapiens. But Candace looks more like one.
Do we have a next?
I feel like I've been quite chill this podcast.
Oh, she looks sweet.
No change at all.
Aww.
But
she looks the same.
I'm visually impaired, so.
I love how the wrinkle is.
You're beautiful. Aw.
Everybody looks
No,
the
you look
same.
really good.
Brian's like, I don't like this. I don't like this test.
Yeah, what about the
They
boys?
say no
The
tapping
boys.
the fingers.
We get a better picture.
Brian has a baby face.
All right. Let's see. Let's get
Wait,
through
where's
this.
Not so
Brian
much
and
you,
Andrews?
Brian, do you have an extra sweater?
I have a
You can use
jacket.
mine.
Oh,
Because I have a tank top.
Sorry to
and
ask.
like
Brian was not going to give you a sweater.
and a little. I have,
Are you sure?
Yes, I have 2 shirts on.
Unbearable.
Oh.
You guys
I
are
heard the
absolutely
other
unbearable,
podcast.
fucking feral, unhinged.
Thank you. That's what I take pride in.
You would think that's alcohol he's sipping. It's just water.
I wish it was alcohol. I don't really.
Did you
drink
know an
alcohol.
Australian stole my sweater? The king of Australia himself, Jake Rattlesnake, he stole my Crucible sweater. Fucking what?
Really?
Oh, you said Australians?
The king of Australia.
Yeah, you can't trust. They're criminals and thieves. You can't trust them. He stole
And
it.
they banned Candace Owens, so let's not even talk about those motherfuckers.
I like them then.
I know. You don't like Candace Owens?
No.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go to.
She's the reason that I say Christ is king on all of my comedy shows. Okay, I'm sorry. Move on.
Thank you for that.
Can I ask some
Very.
questions?
Think
Thank
she's
you
a
for that
Misha.
addition. That was really, really a great contribution. You, just a total non sequitur about fucking Candace Owens in your comedy stand-up bit. Thank you. Speaking of which, why don't we bring our attention to you? You're a stay-at-home mom. You're a comedian. You made me laugh a couple times tonight.
What?
You're an ex-public
believe
school
it to be
teacher.
true.
You had to quit due to visual impairment. You're going blind. It sucks.
That's so mean.
That's
No,
what she wrote.
that's what I wrote.
Oh.
It does. It
She wrote
sucks.
that. Okay, before you were married, you had a stalker. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dating. Can you not do the Roman salute, please? Thank you.
No, I'm
That's-
just trying to add a question. I was like, can I ask some questions? And you ignored me.
Well, that's
I'm going
another.
through the pre-show notes here.
Yeah.
All right, what you got? I'm curious. What do you have for us?
Once you type in a woman.
What's
I think.
my type
I'm
of
done.
Are you sure it wasn't the? Are you sure it wasn't
It's
the
me.
Bellamy salute?
A woman like Candace Owens. I saw that interview. He was totally over her.
Quiet,
Which one?
obedient, probably.
Yeah,
Like,
You submitted to Candace, so that means you submit to me.
Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck is she even saying? Okay. What's my type?
Yeah, what's yours and Andrew's type in a woman?
Well, I can't speak for Andrew.
All right, he'll speak for himself.
Andrew, you go first, and then I will. I'll answer this question. I have a list. I'll just pull it up.
I think for me, are you talking about the physical standards, or are you talking about the non-physical
Both.
standards? Oh well, I think I have a preference for kind of smaller, more petite women, and like them when they're well endowed. I think that that's pretty common though. And then if you're talking about like the allocation of things I like external to that, I think things that are very important to me would be things like loyalty and the ability to show that they have some maternal instinct. And not only that, but their ability to not be vexing, right? That's a
What does that mean?
very important quality
Upset.
to me.
Upset.
I know Vex and Kirby means
No,
upset.
not upset. It's okay for people to get upset. People get upset all the time. Vexing is different. Vexing is things like shit testing men, pushing boundaries on purpose, trying to get a rise out of somebody for the purpose of creating chaos, things like that. And I've have noted, even when I was younger, this was very common, that there was a lot of women who were purposely vexing, and I just avoided them like the plague, essentially.
So is it important for like a woman to be a virgin when you meet them? Oh my God.
I did that last time.
Actually, are slurred.
It's important that they have enough hand-eye coordination. They don't spill all over themselves. Like that.
That's fine. Like, I'm pretty sure you like women extra wet.
Extra wet?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's usually something I do, but I'm blind.
I mean, you probably still get them extra wet, but like, let's
That's okay, Mom.
pretend.
You're good.
Thank you, girl. Yeah, so is it important as a Christian for your woman to be a virgin? Thank you, Queen.
So
I think
as far as Christian ethics goes, No, you're not doing anything immoral by not marrying a virgin or by dating somebody who's not a virgin. That is not an immoral thing in and of itself.
So would that be your preference or not?
Well, I mean, no. I think personally, my preference would be to have a woman who has a lower body count. Yeah.
But would it be like
rather than higher? Yeah.
Would it be virginity?
No.
Or not?
He said no.
No, you'd rather marry a virgin or no?
Just not in the double digits, probably.
No, I get that.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying, like, as a preference, would you rather someone wait for you or not?
It wouldn't be a deal breaker for me, but I would definitely prefer if a woman had a lower body count, and I wouldn't be opposed to her being a virgin, I suppose.
And as a man, is your body count high or low?
Well, what do you consider a high body count to be?
Double digit.
Double digits, apparently.
No, it's not double digits.
It's not.
No.
So have you had numerous sexual partners?
I think that's good.
Yeah.
And
I think
have you
he's
felt
not
in love
qualified
with
to be
all the
talking.
sexual partners you've had?
He's not cool.
No.
No. Would you expect a woman to be in love with all the sexual partners that she'd had? I just wanna like.
I don't understand what you're asking me.
Can you scoot your mic over where?
No, I'm saying like, obviously, before.
Are you just trying to move into an appeal to hypocrisy where you're like, why do you have these expectations for others when you have different expectations for yourself?
Yeah.
Is that basically where you're going with this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay, I kind of figured. So it's a very low tier kind of argument. So the idea that, let's say for a second that I had fucked 1,000 chicks, but I only wanted to date women who were virgins. It's not hypocrisy.
But that's setting your standards higher than what you have as standards yourself.
Yeah, but what's hypocritical about it?
Everything.
What? What's hypocritical about it?
That you expect a woman to close her legs when you're the one that's opening many women's legs.
Yeah, but what's hypocritical about that?
Because you expect a woman to be a virgin, however you expect every other woman.
Do you expect that men are taller than you?
Can you stop putting in, please? I'm being quite respectful and talking, and you just putting in.
Well, I'm
you
just
asked him a question.
No, I was halfway through my answer of when he was speaking.
Okay, go ahead.
No, because I've been calm on this conversation compared to normal.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It is true.
That's very true.
Yeah, I agree with that. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is you expect many women to open their legs for you, but then the woman that you want, you don't expect her to close her legs
That's
for
hypocrisy.
everyone else.
No,
So
that would be.
it's being
so that-
hypocritical.
Yeah, so that would be, so I'm going to untangle these two concepts for you. The first one is no, I don't expect that at all, me personally. But
So
if
you
we're
would-
contending,
Sorry.
stop.
I said sorry.
Okay, let me just answer. But if you're asking me from the perspective of the argument of hypocrisy, would it be hypocritical for a man to want to only date virgins if he himself is not a virgin? The answer is no. There's nothing hypocritical about that.
But would that not work the same way around with women?
Yeah, it would be the same. They wouldn't be hypocrites either, yeah.
What do you think, Brian?
I mean, I certainly have thoughts on this. I actually don't think that there's anything wrong, for example, if a man who perhaps he has a high body count, if he wants to date a woman with a low body count or even a virgin. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't even think it's hypocritical.
So is it wrong for a woman with a high body count to want a man that has had a low body count?
That has a low body count?
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be wrong.
No.
It's
It
not.
wouldn't be.
It's not a matter of saying that it's wrong. It's just a matter of saying what's hypocrisy and what isn't.
That's hypocrisy.
No, it wouldn't be
How?
hypocritical, and I wouldn't object to a woman with a high body count preferring a man with a low body count, although I think this is much more rare than the reverse.
Hypocrisy is the espousing or advocacy of a position which you yourself will not follow. Will not. Okay? So if you say this, I have the expectation that I have a high body count but will only sleep with virgins, that's not hypocritical. It's only hypocritical.
So
if you were to say, hang on, I'm explaining it so that you understand. It would only be hypocritical for you to say, but women can't do the same thing. That would be when you would be the hypocrite.
So would you be happy wifing someone who had like
He's
a
married.
massive...
He's married.
Not anymore.
No.
Yes.
I was wondering about
He's currently
that.
married.
When you
have
first
fake
came
news.
on, you were asking something about that.
I've been married for years and years.
Andrew, go get your wife.
Really bad
Andrew, just go get your wife.
Go get your wife.
Oh my God, please.
Andrew, go get
your wife.
Rachel just to
to
remove all doubt.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Remove all doubt. But here, I'll give you.
Happily married, have been for
But they're
well
on the
over a
East
decade.
Coast, right?
What the hell are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
The fact that you got divorced.
Yeah, I heard he saying something like that before.
What in the world would that have to do with anything?
Brian said, "Go get your wife. Do what Daddy says."
Shut up! I'm having a conversation.
But they're on the east side.
No, I
He's
agree
probably
with her.
asleep
Go get
right
her.
now. And they're on the East Coast.
If you want to prove the point, then there shouldn't be an issue.
What's the issue? I don't even see what the issue is.
What Daddy said. Go get your wife.
Here,
Anyway, so
really
what
quick,
did you
I
say
want
that the
to. I'm
issue
gonna. So okay, I'm gonna weigh in on this conversation here a little bit. So you're saying essentially that if a man who has a high body count, it would be hypocritical or wrong for him to want to date a woman with a low body count.
No, I'm not saying that. I just
So what are you
said,
saying?
I said like basically they always expect women to have low body counts when they're happy to do what they want to do and sleep with as many people as they want to sleep with. However, then expect women who have opened the legs for them to close the legs for everyone, including the people that they've slept with.
So
To just not have.
So a guy
sex.
who's promiscuous wants to date a woman who's not promiscuous. Is that your argument?
No, I'm
Basically.
saying
Maybe
basically
not
if he
date,
goes
but
and sleeps
settle
with a lot
down
of
with.
promiscuous women and then expects to wife a non-promiscuous woman, why is he then expecting to have sex with a lot of promiscuous women and then be able to wife someone who's not promiscuous and not understand the other side to it of these women have been promiscuous for him? However, you can't understand anything about, oh yeah, these women can't be promiscuous to anyone and they're only allowed me.
It's preference, because like for example.
No, I get it's preference. I'm just saying like it's very double standards with most men with what they expect from a woman.
Oh, no, I have a question. No, wait, hold on.
it's
Before you
jarring.
go, before you go on,
Well, I'm gonna get into my argument, but
Go ahead.
Let me say, if you don't mind. So like right now, like I know you do like OnlyFans and stuff, and you also most of those guys, they have money, right? They have money.
Most of them are broke.
Right?
Most of them are
They
broke.
just,
They
they
don't
just
have-
love me and like to spend all the money.
They're irresponsible with their finances.
Once you decide to stop doing that, are you gonna want a rich man or are you gonna be okay with the poor man?
I'm
You're
fine
probably
with
gonna
that.
need a man.
As long-
Okay, well yeah, there
As
you
long
go.
as
Okay.
they love me for me and I'm more.
Not me.
If I earn my own money, then
Not me.
it can completely be on the basis of I like them for their personality rather than their money. Because most women who don't earn their own money go for a man because of their money. Whereas if I'm making my own money, I can choose a man off like my connection with the man. And which is why I like doing what I'm doing, because I'm earning my own money so that people can't then be like, oh yeah, she's a gold digger, she's this, she's that.
And
Instead,
Brian,
it's completely on the
I know
connection.
you want to move on, but I just have a real quick question.
I don't want to move on. I want to actually have the
So
fucking argument.
I have a question too after.
So and I'm gonna stop right now after
go
this
ahead,
question. Besides OnlyFans, like what other skills do you have? Like once you decide to stop doing that, like
You're
I'll
not
have
even addressing her fucking argument. You're
I'll have enough
derailing.
to be set for life.
I'm derailing?
As soon as I decide to stop.
You're not even
I'm sorry.
staying on
Okay,
the topic.
then I'm gonna get off. Okay, go on, Mom.
So I have a question for Brian, and it's Andrew, right? Andrew?
Holy shit! No, you can wait.
Oh.
You can wait.
No, but it's
I think
super late
maybe
with
I'm
this.
confused. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Is that okay if I?
No, you can wait to ask it later.
Jeez.
Okay.
She's been very quiet the whole podcast. She wants to butt in and
Yeah,
say
but it's
her
been very
question.
clear that I'm trying to actually engage with your conversation here, and
I know,
I'm
but she
continuously
wants to-
getting
I don't think
interrupted.
this is the right job
I
for
understand.
you. You're not
He wanted to
happy.
speak, and I told you.
No, it's just you guys are fucking feral tonight. Normally the panels are not this
Really?
fucking degen and feral.
But look
yes.
how many tips you've got.
I don't care.
You do care. That's why
don't
you
care.
do this job.
Okay, the hell.
Yeah, well, I do the
let him,
job,
let him,
so
For the
let
money.
him,
money.
let him.
Yeah,
I
so
do.
you've got a lot of money from this panel tonight.
Yeah, but I'd prefer a more chill panel where we can actually get through the conversation.
So what are you gonna
and
say
Get through anything.
regarding her
If,
argument?
if having a more chill show means I make less money, I'm all for it.
What's your argument towards
Why did you invite me on this?
You were not this feral last time. That's
No,
for
because I couldn't
certain.
get a word in last time.
What's your argument compared to what she's
Okay, so let me ask you a question. When it comes to this whole body count, double standard hypocrisy thing, a woman who wants a man to pay, will you agree that a lot of women want men to pay for first dates, pay for the whole date?
A lot, but not
all.
Not me.
Oh, absolutely. Some women are willing to go 50-50. But let's say it's 50%. 50% of women want men to pay for the first date.
90%.
Okay. Do those women, like I think the angle here would be, if 50% of these women want men to pay for the first dates, is there a double standard that exists if they wouldn't be willing to pay for a first date? Which they're clearly not.
I can't comment on this because I'm happy to.
You're 50-50.
With my money.
The amount of dates I've paid for the men as well.
I don't. Yes, women pay for dates.
Individual.
Oh my God, you guys cannot engage at all.
I'm trying to give my.
Yes, women do pay for dates. Women go 50-50. That's not the conversation. The conversation is that you have a large cohort of women who want men to pay for first dates, expect men to pay for first dates, but they would never pay for a first date. Does this make them hypocritical? Or can we just acknowledge that men and women don't have perfect symmetry in what they desire in a partner? Ergo, a man who has a high body count or who has a promiscuous past is perfectly within his right to demand and want a woman with a low body count the same way that women demand traits and things in men that they don't possess themselves.
I don't think that's comparable.
It's absolutely comparable.
I don't.
Women demand.
I feel like it's just because we can't relate to it personally, so it's hard for us to see on an outside perspective of.
How is it not comparable? It's
because
literally a double standard.
Because a first date money scenario is different to body count and what you want.
What he's trying to say is, like, if a woman wants a guy to pay for the first date and that's like her standard, like if he doesn't want to pay, she's out, right? But if the guy says, like, I want a girl with a low body count, and if you don't have a low body count, I'm out. That's like, there's no double standard. It's just kind of like what your standard is.
Yeah,
it's okay, and that's okay.
It's perfectly comparable because women have expectations of men that they themselves are not willing to, in terms of behavior, they're not willing to conduct themselves that way. For example, women want men to initiate, but they won't initiate. Women want men to make the first move, but they don't make the first move. Does that make women hypocrites? No, it's the reality of the dating dynamics where there's asymmetry between what men want and what women want.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So I don't think it's a double standard.
I agree with you, Brian.
Okay, cool.
Do you really? Because I can tell that you're sarcastic.
I agree too.
I'm just confused because you don't like it when we disagree, but you don't like it when we agree either.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That was just a statement.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'm going to let a couple chats come through, then I'm going to answer a question.
Nielsta donated $200. Let's see the tramp stamp since you're so proud of it.
You can follow me on IG at Lou Seberg. And then you can see it, babe. It's posted on there.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you, Belster. Appreciate it.
Minor scars.
All right. Then we have another one coming in from him. Belster?
Belster. Like a belch, like a
Belster.
Sounds a little bit German.
It does.
No, Irish. Irish. I love the Irish.
Donated $200. First off, love this show.
Aww.
To everyone here, what would you say your best quality is and why? And second, what's the most important quality to you?
We can answer that.
That's a really good question.
You've asked 3 questions here. I have to limit it to one.
This one.
Our best quality and what we want.
Yeah,
what quality we want in a man.
What's your best quality?
And what would we want in a man?
Are we starting with me?
Yeah, go ahead.
My best quality is my entertainment, singing, dancing, anything entertainment-wise.
What about you?
I'm pretty funny. Once someone gets to know me, I know I'm quiet, but
when she starts talking, huh?
What about you?
I think my compassion.
Okay. What about you?
My ability to empathize.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Not with men.
Yeah.
And you still didn't.
Best quality?
Yeah. I guess
Ballet?
that I'm nurturing and kind.
Not ballet?
Well, my best quality, I guess I was thinking more of like my personality quality kind of thing.
Overall.
So overall, yeah, I guess that I'm kind and like nurturing. Yeah.
Yeah.
My best quality is that I'm funny, which is part of my profession. And my husband's best quality is that no matter what, since I met him, he was always the boss guy. So that's what I love about him, the boss.
Best quality?
My best quality,
Hair.
I would say, would be like my heart. I don't know, my heart and my soul is good, I feel.
The hair is pretty nice too.
There's a lot of good things about you, girl.
But looks don't matter to me.
Yours, Andrew? I mean, Ryan? And Andrew, what's your best quality?
Andrew, you can go first.
My best quality is that I am 100%
Patient.
dependable.
I think your best quality is that you're patient. You've been patient with all of us.
I think
You're very
that would be
patient.
mine, too.
What you do for a
I'm
living
very
is
patient.
requires a lot of
I've always
patience.
been a very patient man, but it said I'm dependable.
Such
so
a good man.
Such a
I
good
would
quality.
I would say that my wife can likely predict if you were going to ask me a question exactly what my answer to it would be. And so because of that, because the ethical standard is such that it's always predictable, you always know what I'm going to do before I do it. Now, I think that many women would likely hate that because in order to have that, you have to have really strict boundaries. Very, very strict boundaries of behavior you will put up with and behavior you won't put up with. But ultimately, I also think that it's probably the best quality a man can have is actual dependability. You can predict exactly what he's going to do before he's going to do it because there's no volatility there.
I think
There's
patience.
zero volatility.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait, what's your best quality before you answer the question? Best quality.
I'm just an hilarious cunt. And I've got loads of money that I can provide.
Wait, Brian has to say his best
to
quality.
my man who apparently pays for everything, which he doesn't, because I like the fact that I can pay for a man and I can pay for myself and provide for myself and not rely on a man like most people do. And pretty
Very
much both of
few.
your wives
I
do.
don't think there's a
Ryan, what's your
lot
best
of
quality?
women that depend. I
You have a full hairline, the full hairline and full beard. Full hairline and full beard. What's your best quality? Not patience. You're not patient.
He's trying.
Best, I would say best quality. Best quality would either be
Consistency.
perseverance, or I'm the person you go to if you want to make something actually happen. A lot of people talk.
Can I
they
come
want to
to
do
you?
something. I'm the person, like, I'll make something happen.
I
Can we
believe
pop
you.
the champagne
Consistency.
then?
That goes into
ain't gonna make
consistency.
that
You're a
up.
consistent person. I agree.
And I'm the guy who's willing to be the asshole because
That's the best quality.
It's the same. It's the same
Sometimes,
quality.
yeah,
He's saying,
sometimes you need
but this
somebody
is the
to
same
be like,
exact quality. It really is coming down to dependability. The idea here is just if you have really staunch boundaries as a man, and you have very staunch boundaries as to what you will accept and what you won't from an ethical purview and standards of behavior from people, you will always be dependable because you're predictable. People know exactly what you're going to do before you do it.
You know what?
And honestly, I think that that's the best quality that men can have.
I think your pink lips are your best quality. You have
Have
a
you
nice
ever
pink.
cheated?
He has
No,
nice
these
pink
are,
lips.
These are
Have you ever
physical.
cheated?
You're,
Yeah.
you're talking about physical attributes.
So,
Okay.
your pink lips and your teeth are your best quality. And your patience. I would say you're very patient. From what I expected, I haven't really seen so much interview of you, but you're very patient, and I appreciate that.
Have you ever cheated?
No, thank you. That's not your best quality.
all
Be
right.
gratitude.
right.
Gratitude is
Have you
always not
ever
your best
cheated?
quality.
Yes or no?
No.
No.
okay, moving
Is
on.
any of your partners ever cheated on you?
But if you keep smoking them cigarettes, those pink lips are going to go soon.
All right.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I didn't hear the question. I'm
I said,
sorry.
has
Well,
any of
listen,
your-
I need,
You're not
hold-
talking
hang
into the
on.
mic, babe.
Just real quick, and then I'll let you ask. Hang on, real quick, and then I'll let you ask. When multiple people speak at the same time, you see I have an earpiece in? It drowns everything out, so I can't specifically hear what you're asking me.
I'm trying.
Go ahead.
I said, has any of your previous or current partners ever cheated on you?
Yeah, it's happened.
Sad times.
That makes
Sad
sense.
times. Don't be a
Well,
cheater.
I think that's pretty common, especially when you're in high school, right?
Yeah, is
That's
that
pretty
why
common.
you convey like your anger towards
Yes,
girls?
you're right. I'm emotionally damaged because 25 years ago, some high school sweetheart cheated on me. You got it all figured out.
It does stay with
I believe you.
you.
Yeah,
It does stay with you.
Great job, detective
makes sense.
dipshit. Great
So why
job,
are you a
detective dumbass.
misogynist then?
Great, fantastic.
If it's not
Let's
that.
get her a tweed.
Oh, boy.
Can we get you a
Okay.
tweed suit and a magnifying glass?
Wait, hold on. I got to come
Yeah.
in here really quick. So you said to Andrew So that's why you're a misogynist.
I said,
No,
ask why are you?
Oh, you asked why he's a misogynist, but before we get to that, just so because these terms, people have different definitions. How do you define misogyny?
A cunt.
No. You answer the question.
Someone that dislikes women, projects hatred towards women.
Okay. What has he said that would lead you to believe that?
I mean, his whole attitude, his views on everything we've been talking about this past 4 hours.
I would like to point out in my defense here that I've gone out of my way on this panel to be as nice as pie to every single human being who's on here. Hang on, I haven't insulted a single person. Haven't said
your whole tone is so patronizing.
Hang on.
Yeah, hang on.
Can I give an accounting of my defense here? Haven't said a crass word to anybody here. As it turns out, no matter what I do, regardless of what I do, it doesn't matter how nice I am, it doesn't matter how mean I am, it doesn't matter what I say, because the truth is that if I disagree with you and don't kiss your fucking ass and treat you like you're a princess, you're going to call me a misogynist no matter what. And the proof is tonight, I've barely even engaged, and when I have, it's been nothing but respect.
I know, but I feel like everyone just knows what you already like. I feel like everyone knows what you like already, so that's why we have a hate.
You know what, Andrew?
So patronizing.
I was expecting you to be worse.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
What do you mean? Patronizing how?
Every time you talk, you're like, slow down, hold on, let me talk.
That's not patronizing.
That's not what you are as well. Oh, put your mic down. You're just trying to get control.
Shut up! It's not right. Don't tell me you're
so desperate for control. It's
embarrassing. Here's me actually being patronizing, so you know. I think you're a stupid fucking bimbo. You're dumb as a box of rocks. I don't know why you have an opinion on anything, and you should spend the rest of your life in repentance and shutting the fuck up. That's what I actually think, and I didn't say any of that.
Exactly, you're a misogynist.
If I'm punished like I do the crime, then I'm just going to do the fucking crime.
You know what? You get paid for us doing our job. Is that not sad? If we didn't do our jobs, you would not have any money.
You say we depend on men. You depend on us being here.
Yeah, no, literally. If we weren't alive, you would not have a job. You would not have a job without us.
You think I get paid to be here?
You only get paid because we're alive.
Karen is downstairs.
Alive?
No,
I get paid for my political takes, you idiot.
No, well, no, you don't. Against OnlyFans girls, against women. You get paid for being mean to women. Like,
we could do the show without any OnlyFans girls.
No, I get
but no one would watch it.
I think this podcast is more entertaining than the last
100% of what I do online is engaging with you fucking idiots on whatever.
You think I'm an idiot, Andrew?
I know, because a lot of people get views and a lot of people like seeing fit girls on clips. So that's why people watch. It's not to see.
Why do you not understand what I just said?
Yeah, it's not got anything to do with me. It's got a lot to do with a lot of girls on the panel. But why were you asking me to come on if you don't want clips from me?
I wanted BEAVO on, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I know you did. That's why I didn't give you him, because he's not going to come on if you're going to be a cunt.
Too?
Okay.
No, you seem pretty nice. So.
Can black girls be bimbos?
Huh?
Everyone can be a bimbo.
It's not a race.
Can black girls be bimbos? I'm just curious.
It's not a race thing, really.
It can.
Yeah.
Didn't know.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to know what he thinks of me.
So wait, misogyny is asking people to correct their mic position?
It's just his attitude.
No, I was the one. You made that criticism.
I didn't say you're a
It's like,
misogynist.
it just doesn't matter. Like having any conversation with any of you where your asses aren't kissed, the guy's a misogynist
why are you doing
and he's evil.
Why are you doing it?
Like, I don't even know how you're going to get along.
Why are you having a conversation with us?
There's going to be.
Why are you having a conversation with us if it's no point of you doing it?
Can you stop?
Why are you in the panel?
Can you stop interrupting?
Why are you in the panel?
You're going to literally break down. Is what's
You just got to stop interrupting. You got to stop interrupting.
Right,
There's going to be real challenges, like real challenges in your life ahead, actual ones, not some guy who just says, listen, let me just challenge what you're saying here briefly, right? That is so much, the guy's a misogynist, he's evil, he needs such a fucking safe space in a bubble, you have to call him a misogynist and this type of thing. It's like, look, when real challenges come down the road for you, you're going to crack like a fucking egg.
All right, mate. You know nothing. What are you on about?
No, he's old, so he knows a lot.
You think I haven't faced real challenges?
What's a misogynist?
You know nothing about me.
Woman hater.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
A woman hater.
You know nothing about me.
That's what it is.
Chat shit.
Brian?
Fucking nothing for nobody.
Well, have you?
misogynist
Was
is
it
a
then your
woman
wife
hater?
fucking shagging a load of other people? No.
Oh my god.
That's literally fake news.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not though, is it?
Yeah, it is though.
Literally.
Isn't
What?
it?
So you with a woman that's got your
Can you
kids?
show me I'll tell you what.
So
You
you're
have
with a
shred
woman that has
evidence
your
for any of your
kids.
fucking insane
So are you
allegations?
with a
No.
woman that has your kids? No.
No.
But you're a massive
Never.
Christian
The only
that has an
trouble I've ever had is
issue
with my wife, who's currently
women.
upstairs.
You have an issue with women because you project your insecurities on everyone else.
Joseph
Yes?
was a
That's the issue
stepmother.
Yeah.
with women who are
Brian,
You make
I'm
money.
right?
You make money.
Misogynist.
You make money from trying to bully young girls. Like, it's just fucking sad.
Okay,
Let me at
let
least
him respond. You gotta be quiet. Let him
What's
respond.
misogyny?
Stop.
Why did you
Stop.
just
Go
say
ahead.
that I had children with another woman? Why
No,
did
she
you just say that?
had children without you. And
Which
you
is
seem
not
to
a bad
have-
thing,
It's
but
not
it's
a
what you
bad
preach.
thing, but you seem to have hatred towards all women, and then you say all this shit about women
What
having
women do I
different
hate?
partners and all this
Not
bollocks,
Candace Owens.
and then
What
you don't
women
give
do
a
I
shit.
hate? What are you talking about? I don't hate you. I just think you're dumb.
All right, cool.
I think you're dumb.
But at least I'm basing this. So here's the thing. I'm so non-sexist that if Cup BEAVO was sitting there, I'd call him fucking dumb too. Because your sex doesn't matter. You're both fucking stupid, and it doesn't matter if you have a penis or not, you
All right,
dumb scat.
well, you know
So just
what? I
sit
feel
there
like
and
your
dumb put
opinion
sex in
doesn't
and
really
shut the fuck
matter.
up.
He said scad. What's scad mean?
Skank.
Like,
Did he?
Skank.
it sounded like.
Your wife's also a skank. Okay?
Whoa, let's not. Let's not.
You judge other women. All right? Are you going to speak or not? You judge other women for having sex with different people. However, your wife has done that. Why come at different people
Could
for
my
it?
wife have sex with
When
somebody
you've
else
been
before I
with
ever
someone
met her?
who's
Oh my
the
God.
same.
Wait, stop
You've
yelling.
been with
You really
someone
got
that's
me
the
with that
same. You do not have standards that you
Stop
make out you
yelling.
do.
Stop.
Karen is
Stop
downstairs.
yelling.
Don't
Stop
go
yelling.
wake up.
Karen is downstairs.
I'm gonna
You
leave
guys
the
can
podcast
say
anymore.
you guys can say
But
the
yeah.
same shit without
Right.
yelling.
Cool.
Say the same shit without
It's true
yelling.
about Karen
I'm
downstairs.
off.
Don't wake up Rachel for
Ryan?
Yes.
Rage
Thank
quit.
you for having me on again.
Rage quit.
Well, it's not
Rage
rage
quit.
quit. I just
Don't
can't
quit.
be asked
Wait,
anymore.
before you leave,
Don't quit. Don't quit.
I'm gonna let people do it. We're gonna do another $69 roast
Oh
because
no, I'm
I
not
feel like
feeling it. Right. See you later. Bye. Subscribe to the OnlyFans. It's in the comments. See you later.
I mean, dude,
The ballerina has been wanting to talk like for the last hour.
I'm gonna get her in.
Okay,
I'm still
don't worry.
Gonna get
You're
her
gonna get
question
in.
in.
Now he's gonna make this about English Sassy.
We've got a tape out, so if anyone wants to
She's
watch
like,
it.
Hasta luego. It was nice to meet you guys.
Get home safe. You too.
Good night.
Okay.
It's gonna be so much quieter now.
All right. How do I want to? Okay, you three
Make sure that
scoot
they don't take
down.
my
All
purse.
three of you
Now
scoot
Rachel's
down.
down here and wanted to talk to her. And she
Oh,
Ah,
yo, British chick.
Raquel.
What was her
The
name?
wife wants to talk to you. Oh, did they do?
All right, go. 1 minute.
1 minute.
Okay, well, just hang tight. I guess she's gonna sit there then. Oh, okay. Yeah,
You want to come talk to her? Is she coming back, Brian?
I guess so.
Here we go. Come on. What?
All right.
Are you coming back?
No, I'm not coming back. But what?
Please. You're so entertaining.
Sit down.
No, I know
sit
I
down.
am.
Sit down.
I don't want to sit down. I'm just listening to this and then I'm
Well,
leaving.
you gotta sit down. You want to see
All right,
the wife?
I don't really
Yeah,
want to
Rachel.
talk right now.
Rachel's
See ya.
here. You want to say all this to her? No, you don't want to say it.
Brother.
You don't want to say it. Oh, she's right here. You don't want to say it to her.
Hi, Rachel.
No, at the end of the day, I'm not going to listen to a man that tells me to sit down. I do what I want. Okay? Cool.
Okay.
Right. See you later.
I also-
Enjoy.
I also
want to
do
sit
what I
down and
want.
listen to the woman.
I
you
also
were
do
just-
what I want.
No.
Bring her on. Bring Rachel
She's
on.
outie. She's outie.
Yeah. all
Bring
right.
Rachel on. We still want to see Rachel.
I do want to see Rachel.
Belster said, "Yeah, we're not going to do the roast.
No,
this
she's
we're
good.
not going to drop the roast."
She hasn't been.
That girl
she hasn't
looked
been
like she had a donut intertube around her waist. Okay, you guys scoot down, please.
One more? Come here,
Scoot
baby.
down.
Okay,
Scoot
sure.
Oh
down.
my god, hey.
But not our
Morgan,
mics,
I'll
right?
just
Just
have
I
our
want
mics.
to say this.
Yeah, just the bodies.
I want to say this. Brian, you're an internet hoe too. You're an internet hoe.
How am I an internet hoe?
You
Yeah, I've been
are.
actually waiting for this argument.
You're a
right?
pimp. You're an
to
internet
be
pimp.
honest,
You bring
can
women
Brian,
on
is now a
here.
good time for us to just have this
Women.
argument?
Hush. You bring women on here to exploit their emotional vulnerability for likes, views, and tips. You're an internet hoe
I'm a
too.
psychologist now.
You're exploiting. You know that young girls are more immune to have emotional instability, and that's why we're on here. To exploit for likes, views, and tips. You're an internet hoe too. You're an internet pimp. You pimp young women
That
to
would
come
be
on
a
your
pimp,
show.
right?
Yeah, he's a, not you. You're the pimp.
Hold on, wait,
You're
hold
internet pimp.
on. I'll hear out your fucking criticism, but I gotta check what's going on back here.
Oh yeah, we're leaving. I'm sorry for it.
I mean, I would just accept the argument. Yeah, sure, he's a pimp.
They're putting on their shoes.
What?
Big pimpin' Brian. Brian, get that pimp hand back in here. What are you doing?
Can you guys leave?
Yeah, we're leaving. She's put her shoes on.
Yeah, her shoes are on.
Yeah, she's just literally got them on that. So yeah, we're leaving now. Bye.
That's my dream man.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta.
Wait, how did this happen?
I don't know.
Wow, you guys absolutely, why did you?
I don't know what happened. It wasn't me.
What?
Whose idea was it to move the microphones?
I don't think anybody. Did we move microphones?
Yes, you did. Whose idea was that?
I don't think it was anybody's idea.
She's sitting on 2 chairs.
Or the
I think.
girl.
Move it over.
Bro.
There we go. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be quite okay.
Oh my
gosh.
Hey, chat, do you hear this?
Wow. Do we need a duck?
Is it Karen?
A little bit scary.
What's going on?
1 second, Andrew.
Give me, okay,
They're
hey,
about to-
chair
they
one,
left.
give me a play-by-play. What's going on?
Shh. Turn the lights off.
Get her phone. Bro, you
Give me
guys
the
are so
play-by-play. Come
fucking
on,
disruptive. You guys are fucking 50 minutes late. You were disruptive the whole fucking show.
Yeah, but we made the show.
Nah, you fucking didn't. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I don't give a fuck. Fucking idiots. Fucking degens. Okay, what's your criticism? What's your... Wait,
Your
hold on,
internet
no, hold on. Just to be fair, you had a question. Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, she
okay.
did.
Well, originally the question was what we were talking about before, but that's okay. Let's just forget about it. But I did want to say one thing. In my message to you, I didn't really tell you much. I just said, I'm a ballet dancer and I've never had a boyfriend. And I realized I should have maybe given more information. But there was one thing that I did want to bring up, a thought that I had that I've been thinking about this week leading up to the podcast.
Oh, this is a long preamble. Can we arrive at the point?
Just the question.
Look,
What's
you're
the
talking
question?
way too
it's-
much.
It,
Yeah,
it
I've
took
been
you 30. You could have just asked the question, but go ahead.
Now I don't know. It's like now I don't want to really say it. I don't know.
Just say it, girl. Just say it.
I was gonna say that I was thinking about how
This is actually normally I disagree with Andrew about like the whole voting thing, but like bring the fucking patriarchy back, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Because one woman was disruptive.
I'm so sorry.
That's crazy.
Really,
That's
really
crazy.
the most polite woman
He's
here.
not a pick me.
temperature- let's bring
That's
the
what I was trying to tell
temperature down.
you. You're picking the wrong one.
Hang
Won't
on, we're
pick
gonna
you
bring the temperature
ever.
down a little bit.
Wait, girl,
Bring
what?
the temperature down a little bit. We'll bring the temperature down a little bit. It's nice to see all of you on the panel. I'm gonna have a nice stiff drink here, right? It's great to see all of you here, right? We'll get right back to the show here, but
Internet
we'll
hoe.
take it
Back
a
on
notch
you.
here.
You're internet pimp.
And still,
No. Hold
the
on.
person who has been able to speak the least is still not able to say what she wants to say. And
Because I asked her to-
we allowed so many
Yes,
people.
because she's doing a 30-second preamble.
But you let
now all we're
you let
doing is
this
spending time
lady-
talking about it when
If
she
you
could have
think
already
that
finished
Brian is
her
a
thought.
fair person, you own the wrong podcast. He's not a fair person. He never has
My
been.
job's not to be fair.
Well,
My
I
job is
think
to
you're
move.
you're right about that.
As
You're
as
right about
host, my job is to move things forward, so we're not here all fucking night.
I'm sorry.
Get to your question, please.
it wasn't a question. This one, it was an observation. I was thinking.
Okay, make
Oh my
your
god, let her
observation.
fucking finish. This is
why, by the
crazy.
way,
But bro, you don't need to preamble. Just like it wasn't a question. I don't. Okay, fine. I was wrong. It's not a question.
I'm sorry, but aren't you wasting time by talking about it right now when she could have already finished?
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Okay, internet
That's
hoe.
insane.
Back to you.
Yeah, and I could just say the same thing to you because
Oh,
now you're
God.
contributing to the meta conversation.
talk, just
Go
talk.
I was
ahead.
gonna say that I feel that nowadays good men do not get enough recognition. I feel like in the past we had a lot of men that they were like on top and getting all the recognition, and I think that when I think of society I think of like a pendulum, and I felt like it was too much in the past this way, and with feminism, like that helped bring women voices and this kind of thing. That was a good thing. But now I feel like we've swung a little bit too far on the other side in some ways, not always. And I just was thinking to myself how there are good men. I'm not saying all men, because there can be good men, bad men, and women as well. But I feel like good men don't get enough recognition, and they don't get enough praise in a way for like their good behaviors. And so then we kind of instill more bad behavior because we're like saying we hate men, or I'm not saying we also, you know what I'm saying, but there is this movement of like we hate men or men suck. And sometimes I can have moments where I feel that, where I feel like, because you know, if I get catcalled or like, you know, there's moments like that. But then there are moments where men can be very good and kind to me and protective. And I think that as a society, we've swung too much a little bit the opposite direction. Feminism was a good thing, but I do feel like it's gone a little bit too far. And that was just a thought that I had, and I felt that I should have had that in my little blurb to you on Instagram, and I just didn't really give you any information. So
awesome.
Well, thank you.
What do you think, Brian?
To say.
And you know what? There might be somebody out there right now watching this dating podcast and might agree with you. You might get some little messages from some guys, you know? Thank you, Brian, for allowing her to speak.
Yes, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Here, let me read this chat, and then we're all right. JJ mad, LOL. Brian is saved. Bring back the patriarchy. All right, thank you, JJ. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's get to your criticism. I'd like to hopefully talk about dating tonight. It's just been a lot of meta conversation.
We can go talk about dating. Forget what I say. Talk about dating.
Well, I'll give it 5 minutes. How about that? So what's your criticism?
You're an internet hoe, just like us. Just like the OnlyFans.
Yeah, I don't do sex work.
Yeah, you don't have to. You exploit young women and their emotional instability for likes, views, and tips. You know, as a 30... Go ahead.
Define exploit. Because I want to make sure we're talking about the same thing.
You willingly know as a 35-year-old man.
No. Define exploit.
I can't. So you define it. You define it. You define it.
You use the word.
I cannot give you a total definition. So you define it.
You use the word.
You define it. I know what it means.
It's not my job to define a word.
All right, hang on. I'll moderate this real quick. Okay, can we both agree, for the sake of this argument, to take advantage of?
Yes. You take advantage of young women who are emotionally unstable, specifically women, because you know men have way more control over their emotions, for like, views, and tips. That's why you don't have too many 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds on your podcast.
We have a 49-year-old.
One. Majority of your people that you have on this podcast are young.
Hang on. Let him address a single point at a time.
Yeah, you can't.
So just one point at a time. I'll moderate it fairly.
Okay.
Meaning I'll make sure it's fair, but just one point at a time so he can respond to each point. Start with the first point.
You exploit emotionally unstable young women for likes, views, and tips. You're an internet pimp. You're an internet hoe. You're doing it for the views and tips, just like us.
One thing at a time. So what evidence do you have for that?
This podcast.
Okay, so what,
and the last one.
Sure. What tonight has been exploitative?
Well, I can speak about the last podcast. Are you an innie or are you an outie?
Here. What?
Yes. Are you an innie or are you an outie? You said that on the last podcast.
How would that be exploitation?
That's very exploitative. So a young woman that you know that can ruin her reputation. How many people have you had sex with? You know how much that could ruin a reputation. Some of the young girls don't know. It doesn't matter. You're exploiting for likes, views, and tips.
How would that be exploited?
You're an internet pimp. You're an internet hoe. You're doing it for the... Look at your eyes. You're tired. You're stressed out. You're doing it all for the likes, tips, and the views.
Bro, you got to stop. You got to let me actually respond.
I'm not a bro. I'm a sis. I know you want me to be a bro, but I'm not one.
Let me moderate. I'll moderate it fairly.
I know you want to see.
Let him respond. Let him respond. Go ahead, bro.
Vinny.
Okay, so tonight, what evidence do you have that I exploited anybody here at this panel?
Let me think. You exploited the British one that was sitting here.
How?
You cursed at her.
How is that?
You called her a cunt. You told her to fuck.
Whoa, hold on. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop.
That's
hold on. No, hold on. I never called her a cunt.
Yeah, you
didn't call her.
No, I didn't. This is This is the second time you've.
But I think British people like.
This is the second time. Right? Yeah, because you're being a cunt. Quite frankly.
Really?
Do you know what a false accusation is? This is why women are extremely dangerous, because they will assert with the utmost confidence that a man did something or said something that is on tape that he clearly did not even do. I did not call her a cunt.
You're an internet hoe, and it doesn't
Wow,
change anything.
cool. You didn't even address the conversation. You didn't even address the
What is
argument.
this doing?
Can you guys agree that he's doing this all for likes, views, and
Yeah,
tips?
but we all agreed to be on this podcast.
He's an internet hoe.
We all literally signed a waiver that said we were going to be on this podcast.
Particularly, he's an internet hoe, and he hates internet hoes. You're an internet hoe too.
Well, can I ask you a question?
Mine
If you go to a job during the day and you punch a time clock and you go in, you punch a time clock out, are you a job hoe?
Yes.
So then just basically, then just so you know,
He's not
your
happy.
position just reduces
You're not happy
to-
with
Hang on,
what you do for a
Shut
living.
up. You gotta let him finish. Be quiet. Go ahead.
Basically, what your position reduces to is anything anybody does ever for the purposes of money is a hoe. So who cares? If everybody's a hoe, nobody's a hoe.
I'll be at the Long Beach Laugh Factory tomorrow.
You're an internet
I'm an
hoe.
internet hoe.
You're doing it for likes, tips, and views. You're stressed out. You're bothered.
Yeah,
why are you doing? Why? No, let me finish.
job
Just
hoe.
like he said, let you finish. Let me finish. You're stressed. You have bags under your eyes. You're like tired of us. You're under all this pressure.
How's
You're
that relevant?
annoyed, and you're
How's that
doing this
relevant?
all for tips, likes, and money. So what makes you more different than me? You're
not
so
a sex
stressed.
worker.
Oh my God, bro. Oh,
I'm
you're
not
such a
a sex
fucking
worker.
retarded. You're such an idiot. Then why are you doing it? Is I'm such an idiot. Have the idiots off your show. Then you can make your money. Have all the smart people on your show who believe in all the things that you believe in. You're internet hoe too. You're internet pimp.
You just
You're
keep
internet
repeating
pimp.
yourself.
You have majority of women on your podcast for a specific reason. You don't have that many men come on your podcast for a specific reason. You want to exploit young girls specifically.
You mean adult
for
women?
views,
You mean adult-
likes,
you
and
mean
tips.
adult women?
No, I mean
think
young
they
adult women.
exploit themselves. Still.
Yeah, we literally all signed up to be here.
But it doesn't
every
matter.
girl
But he's
that
the
comes
oldest.
on here are
He's
just
the oldest,
embarrassing
and he knows what the
themselves,
fuck he's
like,
doing.
She's the oldest, actually.
How old are you?
She's 49.
I'm 49. Mine was
Well, I forgot you were here, but
29.
you.
I mean,
particularly, no,
49.
you know you're an internet hoe.
You said 49.
What's your difference? No, you're not an internet hoe. Do you like what you do for a living? You don't look like it. You don't sound like it.
I sell
Not
cars.
you?
Favorite
I'm
car
asking
girl.
you.
That's my YouTube.
Do you like what you do for a living? You don't
Instagram.
sound like it. You don't look like it. You look like you're stressed out
what
and
does
you're
that
tired
have-
of us.
what does that have to do with your
Everything. You're
argument?
internet hoe. You're doing it for the money.
Oh my
You've
God,
been
if
in
you say that
over
one
for
more time.
YouTube views. You've been in your ass over for YouTube views to get bull in your ass.
So hold on. So let me respond. So your accusation is that I'm doing all this for YouTube views. I'm a YouTuber.
And
Are you
tips.
fucking?
You're stressed out. You're selling
I'm a
your soul.
YouTuber.
You're
Of
selling
course
your
I'm
soul.
doing
You're
it for
selling it. You're
YouTube.
stressed out. This is not something that makes you happy. It's so obvious it doesn't make you
Do you
happy.
think most people do what they love?
No, I don't. But you're talking about us who don't do what we love.
I do what I love.
I fucking love doing this kind of shit.
I love it.
I believe you.
Great.
I believe you, but I don't think he does.
Brian, and I
I don't
love
think
this
you do,
shit.
Brian. I don't think you like what you do. I think it's very stressful for you. I think it's very overwhelming for you, and I think that you do it because it pays you the most, just like OnlyFans girls do.
Yeah, but it's not sex work. So what's your point?
It's still exploitation. You're still selling your soul. You're still selling it. You're still selling your soul.
Something
yeah, but
totally
according to your
different.
Bible,
You're exploiting
Time clock,
yourself.
you're selling your soul.
You're exploiting your
sell your
time.
soul. God
you wish
owns
if
it.
you had a choice to be here with us or be with someone that you like. Which would you choose?
Oh, I definitely be with somebody else.
Exactly. So that's why you're selling your soul. You're here with us.
What?
You're here with us instead.
Wait, so if I go to...
You're here with us instead.
Okay, if I go to my 9-to-5 job and I can't be with my girlfriend during my 9-to-5 job, am I selling myself?
Yes. For $7.50 or $8.25 or however you do it for an hour.
People need to make
So
money.
that's why you can't have an opinion
make
on
sense.
sex workers. You're also bending your ass over from them likes, views, and tips.
Oh God, I can't believe I told people to watch this.
Why did we
YouTuber,
all
though.
agree to why did you agree to come on the show?
For likes, views, and tips.
There you go. And then she's honest.
I don't disagree.
Then what?
I admit that I'm
There
an
you go.
internet hoe. He doesn't. He's against internet hoes, but he is one. You
So
are
maybe,
an internet
maybe
hoe.
just admit it.
But is he
It's okay.
denying
He's like,
that?
what?
Yes, he's denying it. He's saying that he's not an internet hoe and that he just have
because
this job.
words- yeah,
I think
because-
it's just a
not the wording.
terminology.
Hi there. I'm trying to fucking answer her question. So...
And you keep picking someone that's not picking you.
I'm picking you.
He's an
I'm
internet
a pick
hoe.
you girl.
How many people believe that Brian is
I'm
an
trying
internet
to
hoe and he's
fucking
doing this
talk
for
and this
tips,
girl's
likes, and
fucking
views?
interrupting
It's
me
his
every
job.
fucking sentence.
Just like it's our job as
Unbelievable.
OnlyFans girls.
I don't know what this point of this discussion is at all.
Can we talk about
MindTwistComedy.com.
relationships?
Yeah,
that'd be
seriously.
nice.
I'll be at Long Beach Laugh Factory
I ran
tomorrow.
circles around you the last time. I'm doing it again.
You're running circles for sure.
Well, hang on. To be fair, it's not running circles if you just filibuster and don't let the other person respond. That's not running circles. That's just
Respond.
being fair. Right.
Por favor, respond.
Yeah, so what's your definition of a hoe?
Someone who's bending over for likes, views, and money.
So all YouTubers?
So all YouTubers then?
Yep. If they're doing something they don't like, you're stressed out. That's the thing. That's the thing. You're stressed
jobs
out.
are stressful.
No. You're stressed out.
If you're the CEO of a company, you have a very stressful job.
You're stressed out. This is not something you enjoy doing.
This is not an argument.
You're an internet hoe.
Your job is stressful, ergo, you're this.
You're an internet hoe. You're an internet hoe.
Yeah, you're just totally incoherent.
So join the club.
Totally
You're the
incoherent.
pimp of the internet hoes. You're the pimp of the internet hoes.
Most of the women.
So then he's not a hoe, he's a pimp.
Still low and degenerate. So you're valuing being a pimp? You're valuing being a pimp?
Yeah, he's a YouTube pimp, and according to you, everybody who works a job is a hoe.
Oh boy.
The ones that don't like what they do for a living. You don't like what you're doing. You rather wish you could be somewhere else. I could see that. I can feel that.
I'd rather be on the beach surfing.
Exactly.
But
so why are you here? For money, likes, and tips.
Oh my God.
You could just apply this to anybody who has a job.
Who cares? Seriously, move on.
Anybody who has a job.
Well, hang on, I care. I do actually want to engage in this, just briefly, very briefly. Look, I can tell Mama didn't raise no dummies, and I'm not going to treat you like one, and you ain't going to treat me like one. We're just going to talk to each other for a second, okay? I want you to know that I used to drag my ass out at 5 o'clock at night to work a 12-hour shift on a Saturday, and I definitely didn't want to fucking be there.
I think you like what you do for a living now.
Hang on.
You got to stop interrupting.
Hang on, let me finish, and then I'll let you respond.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely didn't want to be there. I definitely didn't want to be fixing robots in a snowstorm. I definitely fucking didn't. And I was exhausted. There was bags under my eyes, and I would bitch the entire way in my car while nobody could hear. I would be driving my car down the road to my shop, and I'd be like, fuck, I wish I was anywhere else but to hear. According to your definition, that would make me a prostitute.
Yes, to society.
But that clearly is not what anybody means when we say prostitute, and you know it. You're making a category error here.
Well, to be fair, Andrew, I generally do think you enjoy what you do for a living. I get that energy from you. I don't think you do, though. I think you regret what you do for a living.
No, I actually like the shows where there aren't feral women like you on, and like that girl from the UK. I actually tend to actually enjoy the conversations. Even if there's disagreements, I enjoy having those back and forths. But when people cannot conduct themselves, and we tell people before the show, we send you notes, we give you the pre-show instructions, you've already been on the show before. I've been interrupted dozens of times tonight. Dozens of times. People have been yelling. People have been disruptive. Those chicks were 50 minutes late. When people aren't able to actually have a conversation, that's what gets frustrating. And when it devolves into meta conversations, I don't particularly enjoy those either. But when we're having substantive conversations and we're talking about the dating stuff, and actually I think Sunday's show, if I recall, was pretty chill, and I actually have I enjoy having the conversations. But when there's feral women like you who come on the show and who throw out false accusations towards me, you claim I said things I didn't say, you claim I did things I didn't do, so that you can get likes and clicks and money.
You don't think you were feral by throwing a makeup wipe in my face and telling me to take off my wig? You don't think that was feral?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You did though. You threw this Neutrogena wipe at me.
You asked for it.
No, I did not.
You asked for it.
No, I did not. 207. Rewind that episode.
Can somebody in my Discord find
you
me throwing it?
You threw a Neutrogena wipe in this chair, and you said you have on a wig, but you didn't ask Alexa Morgan that she had on extensions. You didn't ask this British girl that she also had extensions. But because I'm black, you told me to take off my wig. That was very Pharrell. And then you comment, whatever the fuck it's called. You comment the title of this YouTube, Sassy St. Lucian, when the British was way more sassy than me. So you're more ferocious than me. You threw a makeup wipe at me. I cleared my makeup. I took off my wig, but I've never seen you do that to another woman, not of color, but you did it to me though. That's the most ferocious that you can get.
You've seen all 211 episodes of
You've not asked no white person to take off their wig. You have not.
I probably have, honestly.
You have not. You can't even remember.
I probably have.
Because you haven't. And you thought that you were embarrassing me by asking me to take off my wig, but I shitted on you.
That's what you do. You get shit on for money. I don't.
No, I shit on you for money. I shit on guys like you. 207. I shit on Arab guys for money.
Is that supposed to be like an own?
No, that's a fact. That's not an own. That is a fact.
Is that like an own?
I'm ferocious, but you did something more ferocious. Then you went back and tried to make fun of my accent. I said that's a fact, and you said don't say that word. I didn't get it back then, but when I rewatched the episode, you were trying to make fun of my accents because I was running circles around your ass. That is why. So I'm ferocious now that I'm running circles around you again. I'm ferocious.
No, you just don't let me talk. That's not running circles around me. That's just you yapping and saying, shut up. That's you just saying a bunch of incoherent shit.
Yeah,
There's no
debate
argument.
Terms, this is called filibustering. The idea here is that you can drown a person out with hitting them with so much information they can't respond. It's not actually running circles around them. It's just not letting them actually defend themselves.
Not my words that I ran circle around him. His viewers' words that I ran circle around him.
Well,
the black girl ran circles around him.
I had my chat go back and review. Hang on. I did have my chat go back and review these comments. And you are correct. There are some favorable comments in your favor. There are. I'm not going to lie. There are. There's about 12 of them.
I have more than 12.
You want to know what the total amount of the comments on that episode were? Can you take a guess?
Don't care.
Yeah. Okay.
So back to my ferocious. How have I been ferocious?
Feral.
How have I been feral? I've been in your favor. Let Brian speak. Let Daddy speak.
Your accent is beautiful. I said that before. But do you really shit on like guys? That's what you do?
Yes, I'm not speaking in an accent. I'm speaking straight American.
What?
Brian, you did
English.
Brian, you did say 5 minutes.
And that's what you tried to make fun of me last time. And I'm speaking straight. I said
She
facts.
said you're doing this for money.
Everybody
Here
in
is some money.
in every
Thank you.
every part of the country. we have
that's
different
not
accents.
enough money for Papa Brian Pimp Slap over here. He's the pimp.
But wait, you go gaga on people?
Give him more money.
Send in that money for Papa Pimp Slap Brian.
Yes.
Hi, mamitas. It doesn't matter what you say, you lose. Bottom line.
I want to. The only two people.
What?
Actually, never mind. We're gonna move on. We're gonna try to talk about
Honestly,
dating.
I think that's kind of funny. That's the real shit.
That's the real shit for real with the shit.
That's the real shit.
Oh, Lord.
So are they being ferocious for speaking over you?
Huh?
Are they being feral for speaking over you?
Yes, some of the other women here have been feral.
You don't think you were feral when you called that other girl who got up on the podcast and you called her a bitch and a cunt? And I never heard a man speak to a woman like that in my life. The ginger. The ginger that was here that you claimed that was going to dox you. You were way feral with her. I've never heard a man speak like that to a woman in my life. In my
Were
life.
you on that show?
I was on that show.
You were on that panel.
And that
Okay.
was very scary. That was more
yeah,
ferocious than everything I need.
You know what's interesting? Who was more in the wrong?
I didn't read back in the video, but I don't really think that she was going to dox you.
Yeah, if the words that are exiting your mouth are "you live here," yeah, she was about to dox. Verbatim, she said, "You live blank blank blank," and then we cut it. So yeah, she was about to dox. And then if you actually go back to that exact moment in that stream when we went to the intro, when we went like that, you look at the chat, everyone said she was gonna dox. So if the viewers were anticipating a dox, I was anticipating a dox. So yeah.
I've never heard a man speak. He talked to us.
Yeah,
like
I called her a bitch. I called her a bitch.
Everybody had their head down.
Don't
he
care.
Talked to us like we were hoes.
Yeah, don't care.
And then he called her ugly.
Let me ask you. I didn't call her ugly.
Yeah, you did. I said she was. The ginger was kind of cute, and you was like, no, she wasn't. You did say
being
that.
scared of
But
Brian.
you go gaga on guys.
Imagine being scared of Brian. How is that even possible? Says my wife.
When you're a woman,
Brian.
off these, when the cameras are
Nobody
off, easy to be
believes for a
scared of
second
Brian.
you're scared of Brian. Come on, you're not.
He was
scared
very
of Brian.
scary. He was very scary. I was terrified. Honestly, I was terrified.
Oh, full of fucking shit. You were full of shit.
No shit
No, I'm not.
jokes.
I'm
no
so serious.
shit jokes.
You were not there. I'm so serious. I was terrified. I didn't understand why he's also like he seemed like he was going to lose his like brain was going to pop off his head.
Well, you women probably drive him
You
crazy.
Thank you
Yes,
for saying
you
women,
too.
not woman as
That
woman.
wasn't even
Like we're driving him crazy.
Women.
Like everybody's
Plural
comments.
Wait, so what's worse, doxing somebody or?
She wasn't going to dox you. I don't think she was. She was not.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. I was thinking about this because she was trying to make the same argument that I wasn't going to dox. Let me ask you a question. Are you familiar with self-defense laws at
Yes.
all? Okay. If somebody raises up their fist and cocks their fist back, and you punch them first in self-defense, is that self-defense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So if she says the sentence, "You live here, ... and then we cut it,
I swear she didn't say that. I talked to her.
you can watch the video back. So if somebody cocks their fist back, you can punch them first, and they can't say, "Well, I didn't punch you yet. I didn't punch you yet."
You did more than a punch.
I called her a cunt.
Did more than
and
that.
I kicked her out.
More than that.
He would have said that to a man too if the man was on the podcast and tried to dox him.
I was there. You guys weren't there. It was more than calling her a cunt.
Who cares, bro?
He was very like a full pimp.
She was about to fucking dox you.
Full-blown pimp. She was already walking out.
Mr. E graciously went ahead and clipped out the supposed exchange that she claims with he said, makeup wipe throw, and check your Discord DMs. He sent it to you so that we can prove that this is just complete fucking nonsense.
Is this another false?
And people just deserve the respect that they give.
That's why the Latina left, because he threw a makeup wipe at me, and I said, "Oh, I can do it. Pull it up."
Yeah.
Wait, that's not why that happened.
That is why the Latina left.
That happened.
No, that happened way after they left.
The Latina, when you said she immediately got triggered when you threw the wipe.
still here.
She got
Are you
triggered.
there, Morgan?
You threw her a wipe too. You threw the Asian girl was there. You threw her a wipe and you threw me a wipe.
The redhead left.
I'm not talking about the red. Yeah.
The Latina left.
Yeah.
Not because of the makeup wipe.
But of course, she got immediately triggered when you threw the makeup wipe at me.
She
was
wasn't
like,
here. This is another fault. Oh my God.
Pull it up. What's the evidence?
Oh my God, dude.
I'm not a dude. I know you want me to be a dude so bad, but I'm not one.
Believe all women. You're a fucking liar.
Pull it up.
You're a fucking liar.
Pull it up.
Dude. It's so infuriating.
Pull it up. I know it's so infuriating.
I hate these
triggered.
fucking women who lie like
I know
this.
you hate women.
No, dude, because you're making it look bad for everybody else. Seriously.
Pull up the video.
I said I hate women who lie like this. You fucking idiot.
Pull up the video. Pull up the video, please.
Go ahead, Damien. Can you pull it up, please?
The guy named M.
It's one of the DMs.
Move it.
I can take my makeup off.
Wait, bro.
But I don't touch
Yep, that's the correct person.
my seller without makeup. That's
Oh my God!
Whoa. Wait, play it again. Play it again.
Do it again. Rewind it.
my makeup off. But I don't touch
Which one is you?
The red.
my seller
With the long hair?
And you smiled when you picked it up, though, babe.
He took it to me. Well, I rated myself a 10.
I threw it at
and
her.
he said,
I threw it
He
at
made
her.
it sounded like he threw it at you, like at.
He brought it out of nowhere and he slammed it down. He said, "Prove yourself." I took off my makeup. I took off my wig. He did though.
But you listened to him.
He was gonna.
But of course, I'm gonna let a man call me ugly on camera when the home
Hashtag everybody in the chat. Hashtag believe
I was the
all women.
only one who took
Hashtag believe all women.
because like seriously.
Hashtag believe all women.
Making it
Hashtag
look
believe
bad
all
for the
women.
rest
He
of
did
us,
throw it.
man.
Brian.
Hashtag believe all women.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're making it look bad for the rest of us right now because you're getting mad about something that's not like happening.
I'm just telling you the truth. He threw the makeup wipe hoping that I look ugly.
Okay, but why did you come back then on the podcast if you felt like you didn't want to be here? Okay.
You live here in California?
No, I'm visiting.
Oh, okay.
Okay, moving on.
I would like to.
No, we
I'm
can't
gonna
move on. We can't move on. I need the acknowledgement.
Okay.
What are you saying, Andrew? What are you
not
saying?
gonna admit that
I
she's
have
wrong.
seen in weeks.
What are you saying, Andrew?
You said this guy scared you. He terrified
That's what I wanted.
Yes.
video, and he drops a makeup wipe.
No, that was when we were off camera. No. When we were off camera, and the ginger like allegedly doxed. I didn't hear her say any address, but she allegedly doxed. He turned the cameras off, and everybody's face was like this, like we was some hoes, like we was some sluts, and everybody didn't even want to look up at Brian.
Well, anyways, I know there's some
Brian, play the video.
good guys out there in the chat. We have a good ballerina girl here available on a dating podcast, interested in some of those nice men in the chat.
Oh, I got the hiccups.
Refresh the stream if there's lag.
You threw those makeup wipes hoping I would be ugly without makeup. You asked me to take off my wig because you thought that I was bald.
Shut up?
No,
Can you
I'm going to
just shut
continue
up for a
talking
bit?
because you didn't ask Alex to do it. You didn't ask her to do it. But why did you ask me to do it? And you didn't ask
Because
none
you
of the
said you
other
were the
girls.
10. Because you said you were the 10.
But so did Alex said she was a 10. So did the Latina said she was a 10.
You're
And
right.
she
It was
also had-
racism. You're right. You caught me.
I never said it was
because
racism.
of the racism.
But I just want to know why.
It was because
I never
of the
said,
racism.
Did I say the word
you
racism?
got me.
Did I say the word racism? I didn't say the word. I want to know
You're
why.
right. It was
Why?
because of the
Okay, that's
racism.
fair. Then what was his motivation? What was
I don't know. I want to ask Brian. What was your motivation?
She did say it was because she was.
He wanted to make sure
Yeah,
you
she
What
said
is
it was-
okay? But what's your point of this? Like, are you
Oh my God, we're gonna
wanting
hear all night.
validation?
Yeah, do you
of
want him to
say, like,
focus
oh,
on the
you
ballerina?
are
What do you-
pretty
what are we
without
wanting?
makeup? Is that what you want to hear?
What I'm saying, shit, I forgot.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Be quiet.
you're just making your
Because I
point.
run circles
that-
around you. But you guys know what I
Jack
say.
donated $200.99.
Believe all women.
Chair 3, you are beautiful.
I don't know if this
If Rachel Wilson could train you, you would be an awesome wife.
Who's
Chair
Rachel
1,
Wilson?
if only Trump could deport you. We don't need women like you in the US.
She's getting deported.
Wait, who's Rachel Wilson?
That's Andrew's wife.
Oh.
She's a
Luckily,
queen-
my
she's
dad is a
queen
Puerto
bee.
Rican.
Oh.
And I have the
Queen
U.S.
bee.
citizenship because of that.
Thank you. Thank you, Jake. We have another chat coming in here that I'm going to read in just a sec. Real women don't do OF. Chair 1 thinks gaslighting, filibustering, steamrolling, and pulling the race card every 5 minutes is a W. All it's doing is showing her inability to have an intellectual conversation. OnlyFans suits her. She also is a prostitute, by the way.
Yes.
Literally. I'm not just saying that. Like, you are literally a prostitute. Like, you have sex with men for money.
No, she goes caca on them. Right?
For money. Oui.
Meet the Kaiser donated $200.
Kaiser,
More
thank you,
dollar
man.
for Daddy Brian.
Appreciate it, man.
Rough panel do.
I need some champagne,
Car girl
bro.
was polite
Don't-
and
don't
that's
do
why
that.
she has a BF. Chair 3, you seem like a nice person, genuinely. But you drained the men, ha ha. Relax a little and you'll be good.
Sorry, boys.
All right, Kaiser.
Brian, okay, Brian, I have a request.
Yeah.
Can you please play that clip again? Please, I want to
Sure.
see it again.
Sure.
Please.
All right, have it full screen before you pull up Discord, please. All right, go ahead.
I can remove my makeup
You
off,
wouldn't even let me
but I
do
don't
the show.
touch stuff like that. I would touch my cellar water
I'm
at the
prettier
most.
without makeup. That's not the problem.
No, why you lying?
Look at that smiling face.
Oh, wait, you actually-
Brian, you see Brian's body language and his smiling face. He was about to go rabid. He was about to take out the entire room. He's a fucking monster, this guy.
That was not what I'm talking about. Like, you're still getting it wrong, Andrew. I'm talking about when those cameras were off. So I'm not talking about when
Bro,
those
we
cameras
have it. Wait, we have it. We have it. Go to the Discord.
But
Go to the
roll the
Discord.
clip. Are you wearing a lot of
Go
makeup
to
right
the
now? Because
wall
it
of-
doesn't look like you're wearing a lot.
go
You look
to
better
the
tonight than you do
behind the
there. Like your
scenes.
lipstick's real red and stuff, you know?
Go
You see
behind.
Brian's like laughing and having a good time. They're literally clear. Like, what are you talking about, lady? This is insane.
No, pull it up really quick,
This is-
just for the guys. This is in the Discord. Go ahead. Yeah. Full screen on it.
Andrew over
Full
there.
screen on it.
Cracking up.
All right, go ahead. Play it. Is the audio boosted?
Yeah, after I took off my makeup, she left. He threw her makeup wipe too.
Oh, and she didn't come back?
No, she left.
I said fucking idiot. Okay.
You were literally about to say the fucking street name.
No, I wasn't. I don't know your street name, obviously. I don't know. That is right now.
And I tried to debunk it. I tried to debunk it.
Stop.
No, get the fuck out. Out you fucking go, bro.
Hey, that's your friend.
Yeah,
pause.
pause. Yeah. she was supposed to, I was supposed to be on there with her.
Yeah, that's it. That was it.
It was more than that.
That's
You were
crazy.
scary. I've
the
never seen
footage.
that in my life. I've never seen a man talk to a woman like that in my life. And I have the right to be scared. I've never seen a man talk
Yeah,
to a
but
woman like that in my
most
life.
women or most men also don't date women who let men shit on them. So there's that
What
too.
does that have to do with anything what we're talking about?
has everything to do with
you.
it has
are
everything to
very
do with-
scary. You're scary. You're
Okay.
scary. You're like a pimp, basically.
so
Yeah, you look terrified. I'm in here
I was
run
terrified.
circles around you. I'm going to destroy you, Brian. You're clearly terrified of Brian Atlas.
I don't know, but the ginger girl kind of reminded me of Pearl.
Wait, bro.
You guys know Pearl?
Andrew, I can barely open champagne bottles, and they're fucking scared of me, bro.
That's not the thing, right? Like, I can envision. Because
I
you're
grew
a
up
bigger
with, like,
guy. I can
6
envision
brothers.
That a woman could be afraid of you under many circumstances. I can envision that could be possible. But how does somebody come in and be like, I'm here to ninja kick you, run verbal jujitsu around you, I'm here to totally destroy you, but I'm also fucking terrified of you. It's like,
Me?
what are you talking about?
When I came on the show, I'll be honest, I did not look at any.
I'm sorry. I'm just moving things on because yeah, it's just
because I'm running circles around.
You can read this though. I'll let you read.
My buddy Rhodes is also a 304 and a BIMP. He exploits things based on their health conditions and their instability, especially transmissions. He is an automotive mechanic.
Wow, that was great. Good job.
This guy sounds like he's
really
not a good
there.
guy.
I'm proud of you. All
Thank
right,
you.
Those pulled up.
Pen maker.
An automotive mechanic selling his time for money. For
I need a
skills.
mechanic.
What a hoe. What a hoe. He's a hoish automotive mechanic is what he is.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it says he sells faulty stuff. That's no bueno.
Let's try to get through all the notes here so we're not here for forever tonight.
Yay.
All right, let me get into some of the notes here. Okay, so. Man. All right. We had to do the. Would you date really quick? Would you date a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, maybe.
Into the mic if you can.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have to really quick
Not a
react.
Biden or
We got to react to the
Kamala
Madonna
supporter.
article. Let's just get that done. If you can get that. Oh, really quick, let's do Twitch because it's been a while. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Big Gun, thank you for the Prime. Jose, thank you for the Prime. New Creation, thank you for the gifted sub. Drunk Cage 75, thank you for the tier 1. Rattlesnake, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. And then also, we pulled it up earlier, but you can go to our Discord. That's discord.gg/whatever. I'm going to post the, maybe I'll post the BTS of the girls being ridiculous back there. I don't know. On the Discord. Yeah, we'll post it on the behind the scenes. And yeah. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let's pull up the Madonna article. So Madonna, very recently, she was dating a younger gentleman. She's like 66 or something. 66 quietly splits from boyfriend 28 after running into the same old issue. Separated from her partner Akeem Morris after several months together, and it ran its course. So she's 66, he's 28. Let's talk about age gaps really quick.
She's the only queen of England I will bow down to.
Do you object to this age gap?
No.
Your thoughts?
That is too big of an age gap.
Too big? Okay.
I feel like that's crazy, but to each their own, I guess.
I think when it's that big of an age gap, there's some kind of like mental health issue or something's not like fully there if it's that big. I don't know. Is that wrong to say? Or like
No,
something happened,
speak your mind.
Or something happened when they were a child, like with their parents or something, like some kind.
Wait.
No, not like that. No. Sorry, not like that. But I mean, there might be like some kind of relationship with their parents that was like unstable or something.
Honestly, real.
Yeah.
Wait, so just so I understand your position, if somebody is in an age gap relationship,
With that large, I think there's like if it's like 50 years, yeah.
wait, there's
Madonna's
something.
not looking for love.
Which person in the relationship has some sort of dysfunction?
Maybe both.
It's
Maybe
different.
both.
I feel like Madonna
Absolutely.
probably still feels like she wants to be young, and I feel like the
Yeah.
guy probably has some sort of mommy issues.
It could also, like
Or
money
money
her.
issues.
And also
Or-
fame
yeah,
issues
or
as
he's
well.
using
It is. He's black. He's just using a white.
I don't know. He was
That's what it
cute.
is.
Okay, thoughts?
Oh, absolutely. It's weird. Both
Weird.
ways.
Yeah.
With older men
Okay.
and with okay.
Yeah, it is a big age gap. What about you?
Yeah, because it's a big age gap. It is a little weird, but I mean, to each
But
their
she
own.
is the queen of England, so
Like,
Doesn't she have kids who are like around his age too? That's
She's
kind of odd.
English?
Yeah.
I would say
No,
it's
she-
usually like
she
due
lives in
to like
England.
less full intentions or like using them though.
And he would be
Speaking of the
using
bow,
her.
she would be the
that's-
only person that I would bow down to. Just kidding. Besides,
Okay.
we'll get into that later.
Okay. So curious here though. I actually don't think there's anything wrong with that age gap.
I know.
Don't
Like me.
think there's anything wrong.
I know.
Wait, what?
Like me.
What do you mean?
I don't believe anything is wrong with it.
Oh yeah, you are dating like a 70-year-old
I
or
don't
some
think
shit,
it's wrong, but it's just.
or you're using him
That's
for
weird.
money, basically.
No, she loves him.
Crickets for the first time in the entire podcast tonight. That's crazy.
What's crazy?
No
Silence.
ferocious behavior. Silence.
Oh,
No
good
ferocious
job.
behavior.
I'm proud of you. You did good. You did
Thank
good
you.
there. How about let's reduce this a little bit. So what about like 35-25? Objections.
That's fine.
Objections from.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Here we have a chat here. I'm gonna have you read this.
I think the biggest gap.
Go ahead.
May I speak or no? Okay, go.
Go ahead.
For the love of God, women, stop digging. It just keeps getting funnier. Brian, you make sure you keep the pimp hand strong.
Gotta keep that pimp hand strong, Brian.
Oh,
As
you
the
made in
king
your
pimp
pimp.
of all of
Your
YouTube.
internet hoe too.
I am the pimp, I guess. I don't know.
Internet pimp.
Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Something like that. All right, Christopher Scott, I do.
That's not funny.
Thank you for the message. What's not funny?
It's a joke.
It's not funny. So you're a woman. It's not funny.
What even happened?
I don't think anything's funny to you.
He said choke a bitch.
I don't. Have you laughed? Have you smiled the whole time? You just
I hear shit like that all the time.
Me and my brother
I'm old and
physically
you
fight.
look sadder than I am.
Okay. All right.
I would love like a sticker book of just a bunch of Brian's reactions. I just think that would be really nice. There's like
He should actually.
right for Twitch.
He should make a book of just like all of the times he's been so exasperated and just absolutely can't fathom what is coming out of somebody's mouth and the look on his face.
This one
I want to buy that book. I just think it would be fucking hilarious. Brian, you need to make that book.
Yeah, your next merch drop. I'd buy it.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Look into it.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Okay, so here, let's try to get through all the notes here. We have we're gonna go to you. Your name again? It's Medaja. How do you pronounce it?
Medaja.
Medaja. Okay.
I love that.
What's the like
nice.
origin for the name? Is it Arabic or
No, my dad literally just got it from a magazine. It was like some other girl's
like a
name.
Hustler magazine or something?
No, she's like a fitness model, like bodybuilder type of girl.
Like back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's your
I'm gonna Google
culture?
this.
It's like
ethnicity,
Medaja O'Hearn, I think is her name. But he just said, "Oh yeah, that's a cool name."
I like it too.
I like it.
I like that name. It's unique.
It rolls off the tongue.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
it does.
Medaja.
It's okay.
Love it.
Going to your notes here.
I didn't write much.
We have some tweets we have to respond to. We have to react to also.
My tweets?
Yep, your tweets.
Oh, wait, I'm so
they've
excited.
been crazy.
Yeah, but
What did you do? What did you do on Twitter?
and we have tweets from
What
you
did
too.
you do?
We're not going to get to it.
Maybe
just
it's what
yet, but
didn't
before
she
we
do?
You said you were once with a fat guy for 2 years that was abusive, and the tipping point that made you leave was when he tried to unalive himself with a rope and
Yeah.
told me to pull it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's awful.
It was pretty
One
crazy.
time he threw your phone out the window in traffic and made me go retrieve it.
Mm-hmm.
In
Okay.
traffic.
He also had a micro.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, hun.
Micro-
That's like
Literally.
7 traumas in one.
That meant that
I mean,
you
it
were
was
in
like
love.
2-inch.
That
Is that a?
I don't even know
I
if
think
that's
two
probably a
inches.
micro.
That's micro.
That's true.
Yes. I've seen one.
And
Man.
when you would
There were so beautiful
what,
women out there. that
when you what did you use 2 fingers for?
To
Don't
can I say like
disrespect
Yeah, you can
it.
say it.
jerk him? I'd have to like go like this, like
Why were
like
you
like kind of like this.
Like a claw,
Like,
a
you
claw
couldn't go
game?
like this.
Like the
Kind of
claw
like-
game.
Yeah. But I didn't need all the fingers.
Like
I just
this?
need like 3.
That's crazy.
Did he hurt
What
you?
the fuck?
I mean, mentally, probably.
Yeah,
Okay,
both.
that's
And physically.
That was your
Dox him.
longest.
I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm just
not
kidding.
your
No.
longest.
I just learned that word today.
That was like 2-3 years, like 2.5, 3 years.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, it was entertaining. A
Got a
wild
good story.
ride.
What really quick? What was your reaction to the micro peen thing?
Oh, I just was baffled, truly.
Why?
Because you're so pretty and so sweet, and I cannot believe you'd stay with a man who looks like that.
Well, that was like
and acted like that. Who looked and acted.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Listen, guys, for all the boys, size doesn't matter. It's about the motion of the ocean. But if you're abusive and you are horrible, then it does matter.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, so if he treats her really,
If he's an amazing boyfriend,
But
size
if
don't
he's
matter. It's about motion of the
abusing
ocean, baby. Also, you got fingers.
Yeah.
but I mean, you do seem to have some objection to men with micro peens.
I just was baffled. Like, I don't have an objection. I
Yeah.
think I was
thought
just
you weren't
surprised.
superficial.
I'm
I thought
not.
I thought you didn't really care about looks.
Girl. Let's not backtrack.
But looks and
Gotcha.
weenies are two different
It's not a
things.
gotcha.
You can't see the
Yeah,
weenie.
looks and
you can't
weenies.
look at the weenie.
Yeah, but it's
That's
like
different.
a physical characteristic.
What part of size doesn't matter did I not just say? But if he's abusive and horrible, then I can make fun of him for having a small penis.
Well,
Why?
2 inches crazy though.
2 inches is crazy.
I'm fine with 4 though.
Why
4
is 2
now.
inches crazy?
Yeah.
Because baby, most
It's-
women's cervixes go from 3 to 5 inches. That doesn't even
2
fill the whole thing up.
inches is only crazy if the man is abusive.
Right, so it has nothing to do with him being abusive. You still object to it. Like you still have
It's not
like
ideal.
you still
It's not ideal.
Yeah, you still clown on
If
it.
I
But
love,
if you love him,
if I love the guy, I don't think I'll care.
Yeah, but
Like, mom, was
Listen
the
to
guy
it.
that you're
Good
talking
to
about? Was he the little weenie guy?
Mm-hmm.
Was he physically abusive to you?
Yeah.
Okay, then fuck that.
Yeah, so then I can say all the bad names I want about
wait,
him.
but before we immediately believe her, were you physically abusive towards him?
No. I didn't even like defend myself in any of the situations.
Okay.
I believe you.
I believe. You know what? I believe you too.
Oh, thank
All
you.
right.
Dude, look at her. She said like 4 words the entire show tonight.
Exactly,
So-
like ballerina.
It's giving someone who has
And
trauma.
ballerina got beaten on because she wanted to
somebody
say like
else.
I'm
a
just
minute
shy.
words of worth
What?
of words.
Why would that?
I'm not gonna
be-
speak for her though. I have no idea.
Why would that be indicative of trauma?
Sometimes people who have been like emotionally manipulated don't feel like they can speak on everything. But
they could just be introverted.
no, yeah, that's why I said I can't speak for her. And then she said I'm just shy, and I was like,
don't know,
oops, I'm
people who
wrong.
Yap. That's evidence of trauma because you can't shut up.
Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry.
Not you. I'm not talking about you.
Is it me?
Is it me?
Oh, it's her.
I don't know.
No, it's definitely you, Cancer.
You said you would like to discuss. Ask would be when men are looking to date women, do they also take into consideration political views? And this can also be asked vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You take it into consideration.
Yeah, you kind of should.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so men do?
Sure.
Yeah, I feel like people do.
Yeah.
Yep. Why don't we do the tweets? You have some interesting tweets.
Okay.
You've got some base tweets.
The recent ones or the...
You got some base tweets, but also a couple tweets I disagree with.
You're a base girl.
I know, seriously, I want to hear.
You are. Karaoke still? Should we?
All right.
Don't say the karaoke place.
So we're going to have you read them, okay? They're going to
Okay.
come up and you read them. Go ahead.
Now when I see a woman with a bald head walking around, I don't know if they're a cancer
Hey
patient
guys,
or
shut
just
up back there, please.
or just an angry lib who decided to shave their head for a stupid movement, which
That's actually recent. Like, okay,
That's
I'm
like
gonna be
last
quiet.
couple weeks.
I just did you see that on Candace Owens where they were everybody was shaving their heads, saying, "Look, let's make ourselves ugly because Donald Trump won," and then
I saw that on TikTok.
all the cancer patients were like, "What?
Yeah, there's like cancer patients on TikTok.
You're
talking
calling me
about it
ugly?"
now.
So
Fucked
and that's
up.
it. Yeah,
It's
that's
fucked
kind
up.
of
See,
shitty.
that's weird.
We have
It's
quite a
weird.
few tweets, so we can't linger too long on any given one, but let's continue.
Let's go on till 3 o'clock. I'm good.
You just read these, okay?
Oh, I want to scream, cry, and throw up at the same time because a teacher from when I was in middle school subbed to my site. Disgusting. Yeah, this happened like 2 days ago.
Is that one of my kids? What was the name?
That's
Can
crazy.
I just make one request?
I'll stop.
If it hasn't been apparent enough tonight, you make quips like after everything, and it's just a little disruptive.
I'm gonna stop.
Like
right
if you have
at-
something like substantive,
You
to
don't
say,
even have to say anything more. I'm gonna stop.
If you have something substantive to say,
You don't even
cool,
have to say.
but can you
I'm
just
telling
stop
you,
with the
I'm
quips?
going to stop.
Perfect. Thank you. All right.
Done.
Go ahead. So.
That happened like 2-3 days ago.
Really?
Okay.
I don't know his name. I mean, like I do, but it's not the name they use. But I just know who it is.
Andrew, you had something on this?
I just think it's like ironically fucking hilarious. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I don't really have anything on it.
Okay.
It's like degens be degenning. What do you want me to say?
I feel like I have something on this. Would you be upset if your father subscribed? Wait, what the fuck?
Oh no!
Whoa.
Like, would that bother you?
Obviously.
I mean, yeah.
So do you think?
But he would.
Wait, but do you think because of this, like, for example, like if somebody was an athlete and their like middle school teacher like was consuming, like bought merch or something, or like bought their jersey or went to their games, or their father went to their games, like, don't you think that would indicate to you to some degree? And I'm not trying to really attack you here, but that if your father consuming your content is like gross or objectionable, like maybe you're not doing the good thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I don't really disagree with that.
Oh, okay. Well.
What's your sign?
Oh my God. Why ask about the signs? Why you asked about the signs?
Personality. I'm just curious.
What?
That was a Leo, and then the other one was a Leo that's totally different.
I'm a Taurus.
We're totally compatible together.
Actually, no, I'm just joking. I'm a Cancer. But you thought I was a Taurus.
No, you're definitely giving.
Oh, you're definitely. You're so emotionally unstable.
Brutal, Brian. Love that one.
So that means you love titties. If you're Cancer. Cancer rules the chest area.
No, but Cancer men are known for being
I'm a
pretty
labia
fucking
guy, first of all.
Well, but
he's a labia rising.
The ones that don't want to suck it.
Taurus moon.
You're afraid you're gonna get
hang on. I'm the twin sign, the Gemini, right? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, playing both sides, kind of.
Yeah, I know, but I'm an Aquarius. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Awkwardness. I believe that as well.
I knew that was gonna go there.
Either way, we don't get along.
At this point.
Either way, we don't get along.
But in any case,
I'm just curious.
Next
that's all.
tweet. Next tweet.
I'm so excited.
Next tweet.
Next.
I want this.
That was a funny
Wait,
one.
I had something to add to that.
That's a good one.
You have something to add?
Yeah, to that
Really quick?
last tweet.
Sure, really
like
quick.
just like you're saying, like how you feel like sick in your stomach that your like old middle school teacher like subscribed to your thing.
I was
Like-
being a little dramatic too, by the way. Like scream, cry.
But like at the same time, it can be like reversed. Like my young student is now this. Like that can make them sick to their stomach.
I mean, he
Like,
subbed.
Well, to be fair,
I feel like, what does he care?
To be fair, this specific teacher, he had gone fired.
vibes from back
He
then.
had gone fired. Because there was stuff on his computer. So it's like he's unknown.
Can
for
you
it.
ban someone from your site?
My
Is that
chemistry-
possible?
Yeah, I
Funny
banned
story.
him.
My chemistry teacher subscribed to my OnlyFans, and so like when I was in school, I was not good at school, obviously, and so on the chemistry test, I would put ion no, like ION, ion.
yeah.
I would put ion no, and so like all the time we would be hitting on him, and we'd be like, oh, he's not paying attention to us. He subscribed to all of the OnlyFans girls, including me. That was, and I used to say we have chemistry, and he'd just laugh it off.
Wait, you had an OnlyFans in high school?
No, I'm saying like before.
I'm
like,
confused.
No, I said during high school, I had a chemistry teacher. I was not good at chemistry, so anytime he would say explain yourself, I would put ion no, I don't know, and I would always, he was handsome obviously, so I would be like, we have chemistry. All the girls used to say that we have chemistry, and he subscribed to my OnlyFans, and it is like when I come back to America, I always visit back my high school, and all of them are subscribed to my OnlyFans, and they all told me not to be like, I used to say, they used to be like, oh, well, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I said, with a sugar daddy, and they'd be like, oh, you shouldn't have a sugar daddy, and
now they're supporting you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I totally get that feeling with you in your stomach, how you like your heart sank when like your teacher followed you, your site or whatever. Because like I had a similar thing, not with OnlyFans, but like just an old teacher emailing me and saying, hey, let's go out for drinks, and like this kind of thing, and it's just like asking for videos and
College?
stuff. From like high school. Yeah.
weird.
So it's like I was grade 10. What do you guys, you guys
10th
What
grade.
state is this?
grade. This was in Canada, so this was like I was in Alberta.
He was
so, but it
French.
just my heart sank because like he was one of my favorite teachers, and then I go back to those memories. I'm like, oh my gosh, maybe the whole time, you know.
He was preying off of you.
Yeah, because it's just weird because he knew me when I was a kid, you know.
Yeah.
And now, you know, it's like just made my heart sink. Like I felt just disgusting, you know.
What do you think about that, Brian? Our old educational teachers subscribing to our OnlyFans.
Well, not my OnlyFans, but yeah, it's just emailing.
What do you think about our old educational teachers subscribing to our OnlyFans? My chemistry teacher is an OnlyFans subscriber now.
What do you think about her taking money from him?
Me? He
No, what do you
subscribed.
think about her taking money from
He
her old
subscribed.
teacher?
Who?
And then that makes me
Taking
a
is
pimp.
crazy.
I'll take back that
you.
pimp card and give it to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to shit on him, right? And be like, what an old perv. What do you think about the person taking the money from the old
He's
person?
kind of handsome though. He's
Andrew,
not
let's crack one open, okay? Andrew, you got one?
Are you guys
You got one?
sponsored?
I never see you drink alcohol.
Yeah, I know. I need one tonight.
It's been a long one.
By the way, I'm pretty confident that I bought those and actually.
Yeah, you did. You left them. You left them here.
When you were driving back.
Hey, they'll be here. Salute to
Well,
Andrew.
one less now. One less now. Yeah.
Yeah, you take it.
Have a
Sounds
good
like it's all
one.
mine now.
Which one is mine?
I need it.
Yeah, you help yourself. Yeah, over there if you want.
Andrew, I've not had a beer in like
Beer.
5 years. By the way,
They're
this is my
fucking
first.
delicious, aren't they?
I'm having a beer for you. It's a Coors Banquet.
Yeah.
I've never even had a Coors beer.
Well, okay, but Brian, how did we get her twice with the same gag? We got her twice with the same joke, the same sign joke. We got her twice, Brian. How is that even possible?
What do you
with
mean?
the same joke? Wait, no. Oh, Brian, you're failing. No.
Wait, what?
What?
You gave me a beer face. You were like. You gave me. Yeah.
I just don't. I don't really drink alcohol, so I mean.
Drink. Have another one. It'll grow.
Chug.
That's why you're so patient. Makes sense now because you're drinking. He don't.
Okay. Anyways.
Doesn't drink enough.
All right. Okay. Let's get through all the tweets. Why don't we do that? Also, I think I'm going to lower TTS to 100 if you guys want. Next. Kamala, you're fired. Read it.
Oh God, it's a lot. So many Democrats don't think logically and just act on emotion. All they care about when it comes to voting is abortion. They should actually be thinking about the border, the economy, and how the pricing of housing went up, war, and where taxpayer money is being put.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I agree.
I have zero objections.
She disagrees. Why don't you guys? I want to just because you haven't talked much, you two have a debate for like 2 minutes. Go.
I just feel like I have a hard time having debates because all of the information that I try to provide is just immediately construed as like wrong.
Here,
whenever I
we'll
say
stay
it.
out of it. You two talk.
Okay. Hey, girl. Oh my God. Wait. No. Stop. No. I don't want to start.
I
Like,
mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
I talk about this with because I have friends that aren't on the same page.
Don't
with
worry.
mine.
She's only stabbed somebody once.
I know. I know. I don't know. I think that there's just like so many different factors that go into it more than just like the sitting president. And I think that our current economy is like, you can literally look this up. Our current economy is, every time that there's a sitting president, the economy is based off of the last president. So the economy that we're in right now is Trump's economy. So the reason that housing prices are going up, et cetera, is because of the tax breaks that he's given to millionaires. And it's just unfair to say that Biden caused all these issues. Am I a big fan of Biden? No. Am I a big fan of Kamala? No. Do I think the Democratic Party really needs a lot of reformation? Absolutely, yes. But I do think that world-renowned economists have taken a look at Trump's tax plans and have quite literally said that this is going to drive our GDP down crazy, rise inflation like crazy, and probably just going to end up hurting the middle class a lot more than it's going to help it. So that's just like my it's opinion, but it's also like fact that I've quite literally like seen and done research on. And I feel like the basis is that that a lot of people say, maybe if they're for Trump, is they'll say, oh well, like they talk about immigration, and I think that immigrants are the backbone of this country, and that might be an unpopular opinion, but I think that it's true.
But to be fair, you gotta let.
Sorry, I was doing a bunch of things. Yeah, no, let me backtrack. Yeah, let's just talk about economy first. So I was saying that I think that the economy.
Wait, no, actually, why don't we go on the immigration thing? Do you have a response to the immigration thing?
Well, I didn't
fully finish. Talk about the economy first. If you have anything to say about that, absolutely, please.
Okay, well, I just want to say that because you're saying that we're still under Trump's like tax shit, but how come when Trump was like president, housing was cheaper?
Because of Obama's presidency.
I don't know.
It's literally, please Google it. I would love for you to. Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but it's like literally that is just how it has been since the beginning of presidency.
Couldn't you just make the reverse argument that like never mind. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm drunk already.
From the 2 sips? And that's a great point to bring up though, because I think a lot of people fail to see that, because it's really easy to see, okay, well, the sitting president, things are better when they're there. Oh, it makes sense that you'd think, okay, well then things are better because of him, and that can be true for some reasons. But I'll let you.
I also just don't think Kamala would make the economy better by any means.
Okay.
She's literally in debt from her campaign.
So, what about all of Trump's failed businesses? He's bankrupted every single one of his businesses that he's tried to start.
So,
yeah, that
what do you mean
doesn't
so?
mean anything
So
bad,
if he doesn't know anything
I feel
about
like
how to
that's
have
happened
money,
to a lot of business owners, though.
okay,
to be
sure,
fair.
no, yeah. So what about the new housing tax credit
Bankruptcy
that,
is
that
like a
Kamala Harris
loophole
wanted
to
to
get
give
rid
people?
okay, sorry, I got that. Okay.
Don
Yeah.
donated $200. Good God, I am seriously losing brain cells watching these street girls. And to all the simps, you are boys and not real men. Pathetic cuckold losers. Especially that Adam boy.
Who's Adam?
Adam boy. Wait. street
Clarify.
girls. You're born-
I just said I don't like Joe Biden. What the heck?
Wait.
We can move on.
Well, that came in a bit earlier.
Yeah.
But really quick, we'll get it right back to the stuff, and then we'll go to dating. Hopefully. So, really quick on immigration. Do you think that there should be any control as to
absolutely.
who comes and who?
Absolutely.
To this country?
But the rhetoric that the borders are completely open is like entirely false. You don't just get to walk into this country. That's just not how it works. Do people sneak in? Yes, absolutely. But the people who are illegal pay so much in taxes and receive nothing back. And you know who doesn't pay taxes? Millionaires, billionaires. So how are they contributing to
Andrew,
this
you want
economy?
to respond to that really quick? Some of those claims?
Yeah, millionaires pay most of the direct income tax for the United States.
Can you send me, can you show me an article that says that?
Not only can I show you that, but it's not even controversial.
I'm not trying to be controversial.
Hang on, I'll give you my argument, and then I'll let you respond.
Please.
Haven't I done that the entire night?
Okay.
So when you're talking about Kamala Harris and you're talking about what the economists are saying specifically as to who's going to destroy the economy, who isn't, their only argument is based around tariffs. But the problem that you have with this argument is that Kamala Harris's counter to it is to raise corporate taxes. So the prices on everything is going to go up anyway. So just saying, oh, well, hey, Trump, he has tariffs, that's going to increase prices. Corporate tax increases will increase prices as well.
Well, yes, but to a different,
But why is it, though, that we're not allowed to create an equal playing field with trade adversaries who create microchips for our nuclear bombs, for instance, and equalize the playing field that way when we're running massive deficits with these nations? Why are we not allowed to do that, but somehow it's okay to raise corporate tax? I don't get that.
I think that you might be misunderstanding, because it's quite literally like the plan. Yes, corporate taxes, sure, but her plan originally was to increase taxes for the 1% and lower taxes for the lower people.
But
So all those, what do you mean, but how? By literally decreasing the amount of taxes you have to pay based on income.
No, it's not based on income. It was based on corporate tax increases. So if you want a billionaire to pay, billionaires don't have direct income. They don't have any. So how do you go after their income? You go after their corporations. That's how you do it.
Yeah, so why are we mad about large corporations paying lots of money?
Andrew, how do you drink this, Andrew? I'm sorry. Sorry.
By the barrel. But the thing is you would have to do it that way because they don't draw an income. Billionaires don't give themselves a paycheck, so there's no income tax for them. You would go after them through a corporate tax.
They give people jobs.
You know what we should do?
If you guys want to think that, you can totally do that. I don't really want to talk about it anymore because nothing that I'm going to say is going to really change anyone's opinion.
You've changed.
So there's really no point.
You changed my mind.
Oh my God.
No, I didn't.
Here's every discussion.
He's all nice.
I have a counter opinion. Well, then I really don't want to.
Well, no, because you're not allowing me to. Because I have no access to the internet and sources right now. All I have is what I have in my head.
I'm not looking at anything.
But this is not every argument. All I have is the things that I have looked at.
We'll move it off of the political stuff. But
it's only because I'm the only person at this table who believes these things. So if you guys
what did you change your mind about? You said she changed her mind about what?
Stop.
Yeah. So I would just prefer if we just talked about something else. Yeah.
You know what would be interesting, Andrew? I think she'd actually, because she makes arguments. I think you guys could have, like, when you're in towns, Andrew, maybe a little debate.
If I have time to prepare, absolutely.
We'll give you the prompts. We'll give you a date in advance.
Mm-hmm. You can pick the prompts.
As long as you don't title it like crazy liberal gets destroyed by.
It'll just be Andrew Wilson debate with. By
the way, you can watch my solo debates on whatever. They're always really.
What were you gonna say?
It would just be like, I don't know, do you consider yourself like progressive or?
Yeah, I don't think I identify with any party. I would identify as independent.
Well, Andrew has done a couple of these debates, conversations, and they're very.
It probably gets
very
better views if you
respectful.
call me like.
Okay.
No, I'm super.
No, I'm very down to do that.
Ryan, can I ask you something? Can you close the door? It's
You
so
can go
cold.
watch any
Damien, can
solo
you close the
debate
door,
I've ever
please?
done on whatever. They're super respectful.
Yeah, no, I'm totally down to do that. I love having an open conversation. I think it's really important, especially in this day and age. I also am very open to being educated about things. If I am wrong, I will admit that I'm wrong. I just currently at this moment do not think that I am, but I will have time to educate myself better.
Yeah, we'll allow you guys to have a more full.
That would be so fun. I think that'd be a good time.
Yeah, and to your credit, you've actually engaged in debates and conversations, and so.
Thank you.
And you're a little outnumbered, I think, at the table. So.
And she's
Never
cute.
trust a
She's
liberal.
cute.
And you're doing great.
What?
Thank
She's
you.
cute.
Yeah.
What is?
It has everything to do
Even
with
though
it.
I don't agree.
Are you trying to say that?
But I support you. You're
I'm just saying she's cute.
I feel
Okay,
the same way
cool.
about you guys. You guys are awesome.
Let's finish up. Let's get the tweets. Let's go through the tweets quickly if we can. All right. Whoa. So based, you were based. Oh wait, October 30th. Okay, that was like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago. Okay. Read it.
Currently selling 5 of my worn thongs. DM me if you're interested, but you gotta be quick because they go fast.
What?
They did go fast.
Oh man, you just lost the entire audience. Okay. All right. Next.
If I get my boobs done, it's over for everyone. Hide your man, hide your dad, hide your uncle. I won't get them done.
Don't
no.
do it.
I'm not
I
going
think they
Don't
look
do
great.
it.
Yeah, don't do it because he said so.
Because a man told you to. Don't do it because the patriarchy said so. All right.
How do you wreck all your base takes and then you just instantly destroy them? You had these like really good takes, and I was like,
Well, those were older.
that's a really good take, and then you're like,
It was
I'm
from
just gonna
October 30th.
Wipe the slate clean.
I don't know. I liked that one. I liked the used thongs tweet.
No, but all the political stuff came out after.
Sure.
And
Next.
there wasn't.
Read it.
I watched the new Barbie movie yesterday, and it was very weird. I had a lot of feminism going on, and it was just way too much. Also, lots of man hating. Yeah, it was a
this
strange movie.
Base take.
Yeah.
Base
I didn't like
take,
that. That was weird.
Barbie,
Is that a base take?
man-hating,
Like for a kid movie?
feminist movie,
Yeah.
feminist propaganda. Next.
It was kind of giving white feminism, if anything. I didn't really.
What is that?
Where
My true
it's not really
calling.
it's not really about like actual feminism. It's about what affects a woman, a white woman specifically.
want me to read
in my opinion, that was what
You
it was about.
know. Okay. All right. Next. Next tweet.
Was I supposed to? My true calling is making fun of men and getting paid for it.
Oh, you just.
Yeah, like, go ahead.
No, but that's for like the findom stuff specifically.
Oh, they like
Because
it
there's
they
like
it?
certain, there's a certain
You do
niche.
the Dami mommy.
She does.
Like for some of like some people, yeah.
She does. She totally lost. Yes, it's kind of.
By the way, Brian, I'm sorry. I do have to cut out a little early. I have a dentist appointment in the morning.
No.
I did send you a text. It was nice
Oh,
to
did
meet
you?
all of you guys. It was very, very nice to meet all of you. But I do have to get going this evening. Enjoy the rest of the show, guys. And I'll talk to you guys another time.
Yeah, thank you, Andrew. If you're
Bye.
sending a raid over, we will happily welcome the Crucible crew. Andrew, thank you for joining us. We will see you next week. Thank you, Andrew. Hope you have a good night. Good luck with the dentist, man.
Tell Rachel I say bye.
Salut.
He's gone.
Oh, okay. So let's go back to the tweets. Read it.
I love draining men until they delete their whole account.
Wait, was there one before this?
It was the.
You said that already.
Wait.
Yeah,
We
read
did
that
this one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And then this one also has to do with like the findom
Men.
thing. Like
Have
I
you-
mean draining their account, like
Bankrupting.
because that's what they like.
Have
That's
you
literally
ever-
what they like.
Have you ever bankrupted the guy?
No.
Not that you know of.
Not that I know
Next.
of. But.
Next.
Broke men need to stay out of my DMs. They're like flies. They just won't go away until you slap them.
Disavow. Disavow. Okay, next.
Men should always wake up and give me their money. Yeah, these are just like baby ones to get the findom ones. That's like
Engagements.
literally, yeah, that's like literally.
Still.
As I'm typing it, I'm like
Bad.
dying inside.
Next.
My man, oh my god, this is 2020?
Read it.
My man really is the best. He helps me with work and volunteers his dick, and he also edits my videos.
Oh,
yeah.
Boy.
That's actually really funny.
Disavow. Next.
Did your boyfriend actually do that?
Not a lot, to be honest.
Go ahead.
When men send me unwanted dick pics, I like to hurt their feelings and tell them how small and gross they look. Yeah.
Did you expect these all on her Twitter account?
Unbelievable. Huh?
Did you expect these, like, when you looked at her Twitter?
Well, I first saw the based, like, political ones, and she was, like, dunking on... She's, like, has some conservative based takes, but then, like, you dig a little bit, and then it's like, oh, I'm like...
But the only one who's digging is you. No one else.
If you go back to the last tweet, the reply to it was really funny. That was kind of the best part. I don't know if he'll bring it back up. Because she's, like, being mean to them. And then look at what he says.
Why is that?
I don't get it.
Because she's like, oh, I like to hurt their feelings, and he's like, yeah, this is the proper way. He's probably one of those guys. It's like probably like the guys who like likes to have their fucking feelings hurt. Weird man.
Yeah, it's like those weird.
It's so funny.
I didn't say it was
really funny. That response from Night Rat, that was great. Next.
Didn't we already do that one?
We did this one.
Yeah, we did that one.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, next.
2023. It's crazy.
Oh.
This is a reply though. What's this reply to?
I think it's abortion, probably.
Oh, I wonder.
You're a
I
man,
bet it was
so you don't have a Sayer pants. How
Here,
sorry,
scroll
not
up.
sorry.
Tell me what it's.
I already know.
Tell me. Don't pull it up and make sure it's clean.
Oh,
it's about what?
Yeah, abortion.
Okay, bring it back down. It's about abortion. Maybe your position changed?
No, I did. I used to be a lib back in those days.
Okay.
Only 2 years ago?
All right.
Yeah.
Next. Yo, Crucible Crew, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We're going through the toxic tweets here. Read it. Go ahead.
Does pathetic men like to mess with young B words because they know they can manipulate them and will always come running back because they don't know better since they're young. They know a grown woman will not put. What is this replying to? Though?
This is just sad but true.
Okay. It's probably like age gap.
This is 2021.
Years ago. Yeah.
They know a grown woman. Like it's probably like about age gap. Like you probably objected to like an age gap thing, or like men liking younger women.
Maybe, yeah.
Next. Oh, this is about like sex work.
Yeah, this is probably someone saying we don't pay taxes.
Okay, next. Oh.
And we're back.
Oh, and then we have some of your tweets.
I'm curious. I only tweet for engagement.
Thank God I don't have Twitter.
Yeah, me too.
Here, can you scoot the mic to the edge of the table, please? Go ahead, let's pull those her tweets up. Huh? Yeah.
I have Twitter would be gold.
Read it.
Can someone name a timeline where men didn't abuse women? No matter how women behave, we were still getting beaten, abused. Anybody?
I don't know, but
disagree?
I like the OG tweet. Porn's been around forever, but you just hate that you have to pay for OnlyFans. Retweet.
So like,
I can't remember when I wrote that. What did it say?
Next, let's just.
I don't write that.
This is crazy.
I can't. I don't write that many quote tweets, honestly.
Oh.
White men are. What's the link to
I
it?
don't know. It was taken down because it's old. So what?
Well, it must have been something
What do you
racist.
have against white men?
Must have been something racist. It had to be.
You responded to racism with
But
racism.
I know that the white man that brought me here is severely mentally in shape. That's why I'm here.
The white.
The white man that brought me here to Santa
I thought you
Barbara.
were talking about slavery.
Me too.
I don't think I was.
Oh, okay. Next. I don't know what the.
Why would you think I'm? Bro, white man, what do you have to say for yourself? I want to know what this is,
Next.
like what I'm talking about.
Yeah, these are old.
People do not have sympathy for beautiful women in this generation. If it was a man complaining a woman scammed him, he would get all the sympathy for women and men. Yeah, they don't have sympathy for beautiful women. That's true.
But so there was also the component there about scamming. So you think ugly women get less compassion than, or get more compassion than beautiful? Ugly women get more compassion than beautiful women.
Yes. I can say
I don't
that.
know
Yes.
about
I
I
mean, that's not really how pretty privilege
Yes.
works.
Pick
but-
me's always get picked before beautiful women. They want to show the
What
beautiful
is
woman. They want to.
couldn't
Let me
a
finish.
beautiful woman
Let me
can't be a
finish.
pick-me?
Every
Yeah, but you
majority
just-
of men.
You just.
Let me finish.
Never stop talking. Go ahead. I'll allow it. You get the talk pass. Go ahead.
Beautiful woman. Men typically like to humble them and try to debunk, oh, you're not that beautiful. Oh, you're a 2. Oh, you're average. And they uplift ugly women. And they pretend like they agree with them, but in real life, they don't. People don't have sympathy for beautiful women, at least where I come from. They do not have sympathy for beautiful
What do
women.
you mean? Wait,
They're
ugly
against.
is where you, what?
I said people do not have sympathy for beautiful women, at least where I come from. They do not have sympathy for beautiful women.
I mean, I kind of reject the premise here because...
Of course you do.
Well, yeah, because...
Because what?
I think I get what you're saying though. Like a lot of times when a woman is attractive, they get like they get bashed a little bit because they're like, "Oh, you're so pretty." Like
life
is on easy mode.
J-Lo. Anybody know like the contradictory with J-Lo?
Yeah, but
Everybody
J-Lo
hates her.
sucks.
Everybody hates
I don't
her, but
like
she
her.
is very, very beautiful, and we cannot deny that. And I believe that's why a lot of people do not like her.
I think
versus
if she was like a
versus-
hater, like it's just hating.
Yeah,
They would still hate, and they would just call her ugly too.
But then
instead.
when it's like a
Or
girl who's
Melania
not
Trump.
that attractive,
Melania
they like
Trump.
lift you up
She's
a
a
little
baddie,
bit,
though.
which is fine.
Melania Trump, people hate
like-
her. No offense,
I
but
don't think
Michelle
people hate
Obama, people love her. And she's not the most attractive. But people hate Melania Trump and they, throw
Who's
her
people?
down versus Michelle Obama, who's obviously not the most attractive woman.
This is so random, but even like liberals, I feel like really like Melania Trump. Like they make edits of her and shit. It's really
Well,
funny,
she's
actually.
very old. She's old. Like this is not Melania when she was young. She looks very good
No,
for
she
her
still
age.
looks good. Are you kidding?
And people don't like her because she looks so fucking good. I like literally the man I'm with hate her. He hates her. He was like, oh, she has no brain. She just looks attractive. Blah, 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 blah. And Michelle Obama was better. And like a lot of the black community doesn't even like Michelle Obama.
I love Michelle Obama.
Ryan Bell says, beer is good. Hey, Ryan. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's the first time. I think
Cheers,
that's
Brian.
the first time I've had a beer in...
Cheers, Brian.
Cheers. In like 5 years. Thank you, Ryan. Really appreciate your super chat. Guys, TTS is 100, streamlabs.com/whatever. Now, let's get back into the notes here. I think finishing off with you. No, I think that's pretty much it. I do want to do a call to action, though. Would you be willing to quit OnlyFans tonight?
For what though? Like, is there something?
Yeah, for what?
Night's almost over.
For
Like,
your soul.
I'm not supposed to speak.
No, not yet. Eventually, yes.
Okay.
Once I get to a certain amount that I'm happy with.
Are you
of money.
investing?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Well, I tried.
He didn't try very hard. I mean.
You can lead a...
See, now you know how I felt like 20 seconds ago. Or 20 minutes ago.
Lead a sex worker to water, but you can make the sex worker...
Fish?
Not... Okay, anyways.
If there was a time machine, though, I would go back in that. And
not do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're being honest.
Like, what's the hardest part about doing OnlyFans? Like, and you as well. Like, what's the side that people don't know about or see?
If you don't make it, you'll be on the internet forever and look like a cheap hoe that didn't make it. That's the side
And
part.
by make it, you mean like having a certain amount of followers?
No, rich.
Or
Making a certain
okay.
amount of income. And
Yeah.
like say if you did have children, but then to know that you were on the internet naked and everybody could pull up the picture and you didn't get rich. There was no like a greater income from you being a prostitute. That is the biggest like downfall of being an OnlyFans girl, is being one that severely felt, and you're at like the Walmart cash register. No offense to people who work at Walmart. Cash register, like
Yeah.
and people can like type in your pictures.
And how much do you like typically charge? Or like, what's the average? I know it's different.
50 a month.
50 a month. That's like the
Really?
average.
Yeah. Well, for me, 50 a
Yeah.
month.
Yeah.
Didn't like Bad Baby when she turned 18 make an
tilt your mic
OnlyFans?
down
Oh,
just a bit?
when Bad Baby turned 18, didn't she like make it like $5 or something, and she made like a mil?
Yeah,
or
she's-
how much
Yeah.
was it? It was
Wow.
crazy.
So-
$50 million.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Do you guys have limits what you won't do on OnlyFans? Like, is there like
Yes.
boundaries? Like, what can you share them if you
so
want?
I self like I know personally creators that have like pictures of eating like like on the internet, like literally when you type in any OnlyFans girls' names on the internet, all of their content comes up. Anything they ever posted, not on OnlyFans, but for free.
Yeah.
And if you have pictures on there, like specifically like BG content, it could possibly affect your chances of getting married to a high value man. So like that is like one of the things that I specifically won't do, because I do want to be married one day, and I don't want my man to pull up. There's no videos you can pull up me sucking dick. That's just a fact.
So how do you stop that from happening?
What's the face? There's a face?
There's a video of you masturbating.
I don't have a clit big enough to masturbate. That's a fact. So there's a video of me acting.
Wait, let's backtrack. Let's
backtrack.
backtrack.
I don't have a clit. I have like a micro
Yeah, it was on your
clit, and I
Twitter.
don't really get pleasure out of it. That's acting. It's called social media marketing.
Yeah, it's still masturbating.
I don't know the video that you're
Also,
talking
I'm sorry
about.
about your clit.
Wait, how have
I
you
don't know
seen?
the
Are you
video you're talking about.
subscribed?
I don't think that I have a video of me masturbating, because I don't even finger myself. I don't get any pleasure out of that. So what's the video of me masturbating? I've never fingered myself a day in my life, so I'm very
I
curious.
mean, unless it's a different Caribbean St. Lucia
It
black
must have to
girl.
be. It have to be a different Caribbean St. Lucia black girl.
You should probably.
I know we probably all
you should
look
probably
alike.
clean
too.
up your Twitter. You should probably clean up. Your
I did
Twitter.
last night when you asked me for it.
Oh, so you took it down then?
I don't have a picture of me masturbating because I don't
No,
masturbate.
it's a video. It's a video of you.
I hunt my pillow. That's the only masturbation I have.
It wasn't that, but whatever. Okay, what's the nature of the content you make? Is it BG or?
What's up? What did you say? PG?
BG.
What is
Boy
that?
girl.
Boy girl.
Oh, okay.
I
Like you
used to have BG with my like the most recent boyfriend from like 2 years ago. That's the only one, but
Okay.
I haven't
You've
done.
only shot BG with one guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I haven't done it since. Now it's just solo.
And you would agree, like, it's embarrassing to have, like, the content for free of you doing, like, reckless things? Like,
Yeah.
that's the
I
downside.
mean, yeah.
of it?
So
Like,
how many
eating
guys have
ass?
you findumed? Like done findom with?
I mean, I don't know. I can't count. Like,
Financial domination, hundreds?
Oh.
probably, yeah.
How much money have you made from findom?
If I had to say. You're like,
Yeah. Financial
I don't know, maybe
dominatrix.
in like not a lot. Maybe in like the
What's the most amount of money a guy has sent you? It doesn't
Like-
have to even
like
be
at once?
It doesn't even have to be findom. It could just be like whatever.
but just at once,
one time, yeah.
like only 5K.
Only.
Only.
Good.
Well, because there's some girls that get like
Lucy
10K or 20K.
Lucy Goosey over here.
I know, huh? I'm considering. No, I'm just
Starter
kidding.
OnlyFans.
I actually, we were talking about this outside, and she told me don't do it.
Yeah.
You said
I
that
thought
you
you
told her
were,
not
because
to
you
do
look
it.
like the model that I follow.
Well, girl, I might have to run a fucking check up if someone's using my face. No, I'm just kidding.
And then total from one guy. Do you know the total?
Honestly, I don't.
Because that guy who sent you 5K that one time maybe sent you like 2K,
I mean,
3K.
Yeah,
4K.
probably. So I mean, maybe from that one guy,
Okay.
it's probably like 30 from him.
30K total.
From him,
From one guy.
yeah.
Okay.
But you said you regret it, or like you wish you didn't get into it. Like why? Like why did
yeah.
you say? Why'd you say that?
It's just mentally taxing. It's tiring.
What's mentally taxing about it? Just like
having to talk to someone like guys 24/7.
You have an agency?
No.
Oh.
And making like content constantly. I know
Yeah.
it's just content, yeah, but I mean, I don't.
No, you have every right to have that opinion about
Yeah.
it. There's pros and cons about every kind of career, but especially that kind, the nature of it.
Yeah.
I feel like, especially in this day and age, it's been kind of normalized, but it makes sense that girls would not have
Hey,
like.
Lucy
people don't really
Goosey?
talk about it
Sorry.
too.
Lucy Goosey, do you want to do an act of unity?
What does that mean?
Do you want to?
Do I want to start an OnlyFans?
No. Are you willing to put on a Make America Great Again hat?
That's so funny. There's actually a picture out there there's a picture floating of me on the internet on a Make America Great Again floaty.
Here. Are you
No,
down?
I'm actually not down.
Come on, bro.
You act like it's like something so. It's just a hat.
Lucy, do it.
Because this guy's a
Do it.
rapist.
Do it. Huh?
This guy's a
Trump
G word. a GRAP.
Wait, can you take your cigarettes off the table and
Yeah.
maybe put the mic
Well,
back?
you told me not to talk too much, so.
I also
So
told
I'll
you
still
not
put
to
it
move
here.
the microphone, and you could
There you
just
go, you
not
got it, you
talk.
got it.
Wait, can I have it?
You can't. What do you mean have
I'm
it?
gonna hold it.
You're gonna, you
I'm gonna
can't
put it
hold
on.
it.
I'm gonna put it on.
You can't. You're gonna put it on?
No.
Oh, you can't have it then.
I just want to. Did you buy that from his official website?
I got it.
I want to feel the quality of this. You know, like.
Here, I'll tell you where it's made.
Well, that's on Amazon.
Is it made in China? That'd be really funny if it is.
That's not the real one though. That's why.
Yeah, no, this looks like a cheap knockoff.
What does Make America Great Again mean?
It's Trump's slogan.
All right, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how that was my active service. That's so
when was
funny.
the last time America was great? Apparently it's Trump.
Apparently, the 60s is what he's saying.
The 1980s was pretty good.
1980s was when all the
isn't
skiing
that
was
crack
clean.
I thought that was a crack era.
Well, crack is no crack.
The good crack.
Okay, let's
circle back.
Yeah. Before I get into more of the pre-show notes, I want to talk about why don't we do let's do body count.
Oh Lord.
Do you think men who care about body count are insecure?
No.
No. Depends on the guy. Some of
I
the
care about body
okay,
count.
yes.
Am I insecure?
I've had different. You don't want me to go on a tangent, so I won't. But I'm gonna say yes and no. It depends on the guy.
Like if he's black?
No, like there's like some guys who are just less experienced, so they might feel a little bit insecure about it because they worry that they might not be able to like meet a certain standard. And then there's some guys who I don't think are insecure about it, but they just have like a weird like, I guess just jealousy thing. But it also, who am I to speak for somebody on what the reason is for their opinions?
I think that a man usually typically asks to know the sexual history of the woman, because if a woman who's had sex with many men probably are more prone to STDs than a woman
that's fair.
who has it. So I think that's why they ask.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Too far from the mic, but okay.
Not insecure.
No.
All right. What's your body count?
Somewhere in the 20s.
Okay.
Mine's 6 or 7. 7's being generous. Like if I'm forgetting one person.
Mm-hmm. Lucy Goosey.
I don't want to answer this question.
Lucy Goosey, you got to.
I stopped counting. Women. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is for me, it's with women and men, so it might be higher.
Okay, give us here to start the woman count.
The woman count. Like,
wait, don't you have a list on your phone? Go.
I'm not pulling it up. What part of I'm not pulling it up?
Get the phone. Wait.
I know. Should I pull it up?
Tell you what, I'll make you a deal.
If you give me $100 right now, I will give it.
Actually, I'll put on the Kamala shirt if you tell us the body count.
Papa Champagne.
I'm sorry, whatever. I don't know how to say her name.
Okay. And you owe me $30.
What? No.
Yeah, if we pop the champagne, I'll pull up the list.
You'll. But hold on, wait. I want to make this a deal. If somebody sends in a champagne pop, you'll reveal the body count.
Yes.
And you'll read the list.
No, there's no way I'm doing that, dude. I can't
Not
expose
names.
people.
No. You don't have to,
not names?
Well, how about just first name?
Even that is
okay,
pushing.
How about
docs? I'll tell you who my favorite was. No, I'm just kidding.
So like the top 5.
The top 5, yeah.
Or
Give us an
you could just tell us the
estimation.
body count.
Put on the shirt.
An estimation.
I regret this already.
Put on the shirt.
Yeah.
I love that you have a shirt on hand. That's crazy.
You have a shirt?
Do you?
Kamala or Kamala.
Here,
or whatever.
it's too small for me because it's a woman's shirt.
I'll put it on.
No. I want him to wear it. He has to wear it.
Put it over. I'll drape it.
Will someone get my phone? Or should I go get it?
What's your phone?
It's the one with the leopard print case.
Don't do it. You have a list on your phone.
Fuck yeah, I do. I'm a Virgo, dude. I have lists of everything.
Yeah, you're like a perfectionist. This date.
No, yeah, I have ratings. No, I'm just kidding. I don't go that far.
You have them reviewed on your.
There's
on
a few
your
that
Yelp.
I didn't put in because I regretted it so bad. You know what I mean?
That's horrible.
Put the shirt
it's
on.
a woman's shirt, so it's too small for me. But
No, you have to put it. No, you got to put it all the way on.
It says
I can't.
Kamala.
Yes, you can.
This is the
Take
same
the
thing.
sweater off.
Just take the sweater off.
I'm not gonna put it on. It's right here. There.
Yeah,
Look.
don't put it on.
All right.
See,
over,
guys,
put
the
it
idea
over, don't put it
was,
on.
Shit. Okay.
It looks so good on purple. Is your
Wait,
color.
I'm gonna let Miss Girl with no boyfriend over here say the total.
Yeah, okay.
All right, just say the last number.
25.
I thought it was gonna be worse.
Is that plus woman? Plus woman?
No,
She didn't. I watched. Not that I watched, but
Plus woman?
Plus woman.
Hi, my name is Dean. My name is Dean Withers.
I just wanted him to put the shirt on.
Good job, girl.
White dudes for Harris.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Let's count how many women.
You know,
there are.
before I take
women,
my
Like more
girlfriend
women than men?
to dinner, I ask my girlfriend. My girlfriends love her.
Stop
if
it.
he's okay with it.
That's why you don't get a girlfriend, because you talk like that.
No, he's gonna get a girlfriend because he does talk like that.
Okay. Give me a little trans girl.
Oh my god.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm honestly kind of glad you guys were unsatisfied with that because she said 6 and I got insecure. I was like, oh fuck.
I think purple looks great on you.
My name is Dean Withers.
Now you got a little lisp as
Wait, do you
well.
want to hear something though? The first girl that I ever hooked up with had a body count of over 60.
My name is Dean.
And she turned you
And I'm
out.
ducking-
And she turned me out.
Yo, my name is Dean Withers, and I'm ducking a debate with Andrew Wilson.
Stop looking at the camera.
And my name is also Parker, and I'm also ducking a debate with Andrew Wilson.
Oh my gosh.
He's feeling himself. Wait, stop.
What's the body count?
I told you it's 25.
She said it. She
Give or
read it.
take.
Too long. It's contagious.
No, don't tell him he's enjoying himself.
I know, huh?
No, he's not. Look at him. He got angry.
How many guys?
Okay, I counted it on the list, and 10 of them are women. So that's
So 15
guys.
15 guys. 15 guys.
Yeah, 10 women.
10 women. The math is mathin'. Okay.
Mhm.
That's dope.
That's not that bad.
Congrats, bro.
I can't believe that I just said that on public television.
That's not bad, though.
my
Thank you.
For those who sell videos, how does it make you feel that for the end of time people can find your videos, your kids or their friends can find them?
I don't like kids. I don't want kids.
Can't you just delete your account?
I mean,
they're gonna be on Google Images forever, but that's why I don't like.
Wait, this is a crazy
that's not
fit.
actually why kids are annoying. I don't have the patience.
Imagine.
And I stand for
Who
Make
did you
America
vote for,
Harris
Brian?
again.
Did you vote? Did you vote?
I did vote.
Who did you vote for?
Trump.
Yeah, who the fuck do you think that he voted
Voted
for?
for Trump.
I'm just curious. I didn't want to make assumptions.
HQ donated $100. Nice shirt. I'll run again soon.
No. That was perfect. I imagine that was probably a joke username.
Did you cry on election night? I'm sorry, that was.
I know, I cried on election morning, actually.
Oh, because
Yeah.
Kamala took the L.
Yeah. Ooh, I know. Oh my god, loser liberal. Oh my god.
Well, can I ask you something? I'm not into politics, but I will say that I feel like a big reason why Kamala lost is because of those meaningless concerts that she had that were like so contradicting as a black person, that were so contradicting to black people. What did
My opinion on that is that I think that she really dropped the ball and she was trying to appeal to an audience that wasn't ever going to like her. And she should, if she had just appealed to the voters who were undecided, she maybe would have had a better chance.
And you don't think that's a little
She should
bit?
have gone on Joe Rogan. Body count.
She should have gone on Joe Rogan. Damn straight. Body count.
Body count.
You already know this one, yeah.
Remember 2. I'm married, and out of respect for my husband, anything
47.
over 2 is bad, so I'm not saying anything. Thank you for agreeing with me.
Okay, so
Do you want to do a range?
No.
Like it's.
No, I'm not going to disrespect my husband like that.
Okay. What about you?
So does it count if they didn't get hard and like does that count?
Like, are you saying?
Because I don't know. Because sometimes people say oh, it counts if you had the intention.
It counts if you came.
But
Did you come?
Just for a second.
No.
Just to see how it feels.
Wait, so
Say
Just a tip. Just for a second. Just to see how it feels.
Just the tip?
How was I? Did Andrew get
Yeah,
back?
but no,
I know.
Never,
Where'd he
right?
go?
I was like, what?
Happened really. Never happened. It couldn't.
Okay, let me ask.
Five.
Here,
Five.
Let me ask you.
5, 6 if you're counting that one.
Counting that one.
5 and then 6 if you're counting that one.
Let's get some clarification on what you mean by does it count though. So
That's why I'm asking. Yeah.
Did his penis touch the vagina?
Your body.
It touched it, but it didn't go in it.
Then that doesn't count.
So when we mean actual
That
vaginal
counts.
sex.
That counts. That's a body.
Just give us like a plus or minus.
Just a touch.
But he didn't come.
If the he didn't come.
No, it was limp, like you know
that
when
means
you're
I have,
drunk,
like, one.
like when you're
Like
drunk.
whiskey dick?
Wait, so it did go inside.
No, like like when you're drunk, you can't. It doesn't work. Like,
But I mean, you can
versus-
kind of like fucking force
That's
it in
not
there.
true. Why do people say that? When you're drunk, it works the best.
or like
It depends on the
drugs
man.
From, like,
That counts. That's a body.
Yeah.
Chat.
okay,
Yeah,
let me
is
know
that a
then.
body?
It's 6 then. 6.
6. Okay.
Girl, that's fine.
Congrats.
Yeah,
What about
even
you?
plus or minus would be
Morgan?
fine.
Is that bad?
1.
Is it with a boyfriend you're currently with?
No, I was with him though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Lost a good girl.
Are you gonna share or?
No.
No, he never
Wait, whoa. How come we don't have to
But
share, but you
all
don't
your
have to?
answers,
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
yeah, multiply by 3. That's
I
the
knew he
real.
was gonna say that.
That is
So
the-
0. zero times.
I don't have sex with enough
can I
men that
add
get
something
erections.
though?
Yeah, go ahead.
I've never been with somebody who wouldn't confess their love for me and that I wouldn't be with, you know? And then also, every guy that I've been with, like the first guy I've been with, he waited like 2 years. The second guy I was with, he waited 6 months. It kind of went less and less, but like, you know. And then my boyfriend that I'm with right now, he waited like almost 3 months. But yeah, like everybody's waited, and I waited for them to confess
He
their
waited
love
for you for 3 months.
So that's a good strategy. Like if you want to just, you could like confess their love to you on the first date. And then
No, like obviously there's time. Like you got to prove that you actually like, you know.
Okay, girl, we get it. You're better than us.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna give it to somebody unless they're like
But
really.
he doesn't mean he
Have your
wasn't getting it
standards.
from
No, I'm proud of you for
anybody
that. That's
else,
good for you.
Are we
I
still
can't.
ferocious?
I
I'm
mentally
just
can't do
curious.
it.
Are we still
That's
being
like a whole
ferocious?
thing.
That's good. That's
No,
good. I'm proud of you.
I actually was just really like very thankful for the calmness in this room right now after
that's
the
what
whole
happens
beginning.
when
That was crazy.
those two, the girls who were sitting there before, left.
Even
leave.
the friend was like, she was fine. She was just defending her friend.
She was a little.
She had some moments. We all have our moments.
All right.
She was serving looks.
All right, going
Huh,
to.
she was
let's see here. Going to Emma. Your husband and you didn't date. You were his wife from day one.
Yes.
Wait, what?
So
I
like,
was, yes.
Are you saying that kind
okay,
of,
so
is that like
he
literally or?
No, literally. Like he lived in California. I was in San Antonio. We actually graduated the same high school together, same class and everything. But we didn't know each other. Then during our high school reunion, or not a reunion, oh, here we go. Do the little music.
Oh, Brian.
So he was an admin for like our little Facebook page, and then we kind of had like our little arguments on Facebook, and then we started talking. I fell in love with him. First day I went to go see him in California, I was his wife. That was it.
Dang, girl.
Like,
what kind of punani
we
you
weren't
have?
married. I lived as his wife, as in, if you know, what do you say? What is the word? Carnal knowledge.
Wait, what?
Yep, everything. And cooking, cleaning, all that. The works.
You were
And we got
acting
married.
like a wife.
Oh yeah, and then we got married like 3
But
months.
that's how
we
it
got
should
married
be.
like
If
3
you're in a
months later.
relationship, I feel like if you're gonna be with someone, you should give that wife
But
material.
we had been talking on the phone like for 3 months,
Like-
and then boom, I was done.
She should
I
do
was
my
done.
laundry on the first date.
I did with my boyfriend. Like I cleaned his room, massage, did his laundry.
That's kind of picky.
Hey.
Dang.
No, it's
No.
just
So
it's
what do you
a
pay you, girl?
It's a pick me.
She's
It's
in
a
a
pick me.
relationship.
But I'm
So
gonna
what did he
treat
do?
him
we've
the
been-
way I would
we've been-
want
No,
him
no,
to
no.
treat
Part of
together
feminism
11
is
years.
understanding that women should be able to have their traditional values if they want to have them.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
not a
that's very
feminist.
fair.
But
Okay.
I am
He pays
I am
for
a
my
feminist.
rent.
But when he
I don't
first
have
met
to
you,
do
you said
nothing.
when he first came, like when you first met him,
Yes.
you're doing all those things for him.
I did,
Not you,
and I. Oh no, me, mom. Yes, me.
And so, what was he doing like on the first day for you, other than receiving the massages?
He was a good man to me, and
How?
I knew what kind of man he would
How
be
was
to
he a
me.
good man?
Wait, let
It
her
doesn't
finish. Let
matter
her
though,
finish.
because at the end of the day, I'm gonna treat him the way I would want him to treat me, and if I'm gonna be with somebody, I'm gonna serve them the way like I feel like a woman should serve him. And if I don't feel like I can serve you in that way, then I'm not gonna be with you.
And do you think that's how all men date?
Huh?
Do you think that's how all men date the same way?
They should, but that's the thing is women get in a relationship and then they don't do shit for the man and they expect a man to do shit for them and for them to wife them. But it's like, why am I gonna wife you if you're not gonna act like a wife?
I rarely see that.
You know,
I see women.
BTFO'd.
Okay, but can I interject?
Yeah.
So my husband and I, we started off like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm visually impaired. I can't do the things that I used to be able to do, which is so humiliating for me, especially since I'm Latina. We have pride in our houses. We have pride. We own our kitchens. You know what I mean? And for me to be able, for my husband to have to hire a maid because I can't see like the house getting dirty and shit. You know how humiliating that is for me. You know what I mean? So that. And that I know, like Brian, you and Andrew always talk about, oh, well, what do you bring? What do you bring? I brought a lot in the beginning, but right now I don't bring anything. It is so humiliating. like, what do I do? Like when I go
You
completely
listen
blind,
to him,
You get better
support
at
him.
things that can
he's a
skip.
wonderful.
There's other things you can do
He's a
besides
wonderful man, and
clean.
the
You get
fact
better at
that the fact
swallow. That's how you get
there you go. Thank you,
Support
ma'am.
them.
Oh,
Your eyesight,
you got
do
it.
that.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
clench your pussy lips
You
together.
guys want to have another back and forth?
No, we're not doing it
it's
back.
not back and forth.
We're
That's an
actually agreeing
It's
right
agreement.
now. Is
You
what's
want to impress your
happening.
husband? Clench your pussy lips together
I
and
do.
make it tighter for
And
him.
you were like, you don't
Okay, but
exercise.
that's
I'm like,
not always
I only
gonna
do
keep a
Kegel
man.
exercises.
It's not always going to keep a man.
But
Because
it's
a
gonna
guy
attract
can get
them.
sex
It won't
from
keep them, but
a
it'll attract
bunch
them.
of
You
women.
can never keep a man.
Women are
No matter
offering
what.
sex
But
all the
also,
time.
I'm not-
But not a lot of women are offering to massage you, do your laundry,
Yes, they
fold
are.
your clothes.
It's
Not a
plenty-
lot
yes, they
nowadays.
are.
Not
Wait,
a lot
yeah,
nowadays.
they are.
It was me.
So
Wasn't
you
this
think-
about me?
Maybe it's because
What
I'm
happened?
coming from a different country.
What
But
happened?
everybody in the Caribbean would drop to do somebody's laundry and cook for them. Anybody in a third world country, what country is your ancestors from?
I don't know. My mom's like white and Indian, and my dad's Mexican and Indian. So I don't know.
So no Asian in you at all?
No, everyone thinks I'm Asian.
Well, a lot of Latinas, we still have that Indian.
No, she looks way more. She looks way more.
But because that comes, you have to remember the Asians. They
eyes.
cross the
No,
Bering
everyone
Strait,
says I look Asian.
and that's what indigenous people are. They actually came from Asia. Okay, but that's a whole other story.
But I'm saying anybody in a third world country is willing to do that. It's just the first world countries that are not like so
Like
willing.
here, weird. Yeah.
Anybody, bring your man to the
But-
Dominican Republic.
But that's how it should be.
They will massage every part of his body.
Absolutely. and I'm not stupid. I'm not
Every time of
stupid.
his body for free.
And I think that's a must women should do. I think that should be like
That's what
a
most. That's what I'm
requirement.
saying. That's what most women do. Just set for first world
I
countries.
don't think so though.
First world
No, no, oh,
countries.
okay.
What do you, wait.
I love
Tell
getting
me
a good
again. What'd you
massage.
say?
I said most women do that.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Nope.
You're just not dating the right woman
Chinese, Caribbean,
What do you-
African, Indian,
Hearing them
Asian,
like serve their men and stuff.
take
I mean,
care of the men,
we-
massage,
Here
cook, and
in
clean.
America,
That's
it's
why I
not
said
like
first
that.
world
Bow
countries,
video.
but
Yeah.
they're a
Bow video.
minority.
No, you mean third world.
What does that mean?
Second or third.
Bow video.
What is that?
Oh yeah.
Ryan donated $100. Are you wife material? If so, why?
Me?
Is this around the table?
Just
or?
going around the table really quick. Are you wife material? If so, how? Maybe.
Yes, I can cook exceptionally well.
Yeah.
I can clean exceptionally well.
Yeah, but you're
I
not
can
wife
fuck.
material.
I can fuck exceptionally well. I look very, very good in public, and I represent my men very, very well.
No, you don't.
I'm super
No, you don't.
entertaining. I'm super entertaining
Don't care
and
about that.
spontaneous.
Don't care about that.
Brian.
You don't interrupt me when I'm talking. Shut the fuck up, like you say. Yeah, and I'm like, I have these great tits that are good for fertility. I'm very fertile. If you want to test it,
Dude, well, apparently
Slide into her
the plan B didn't work and the
DMs.
condom broke. She's fertile.
I'm fertile.
Congrats.
You know why? Because I
Oh,
eat
man.
my rice.
I
in
think I'm like
peace.
3 eggs away from being fertile. Thank God. Almost done.
Are you wife material? If so, why?
I mean, maybe to some men, no, because of my
Yeah.
occupation. But other than that, like, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta quit the OF.
Yeah.
Yes. Why?
Yeah, why?
I mean, like a lot of the reasons that she said. I can cook really well. I give a good massage. I'm good in bed. I look damn good in white. I want children.
No background.
I want children, huh?
No sexual background.
Yeah, I've never had sex in my life, so clearly I'm gonna be great.
Nothing recorded.
No, but
Thank
on the
God
real
I
though,
put
like
them
I'm a
in
big
these.
lover girl, and I think that that's important when you're married to somebody is to have like a genuine, strong love for somebody. And I know that, but some of the things that I said earlier, I might not be marriage material for some people, but like what you said, but I think that the person who's right for me will think that about me.
Mm-hmm. Are you wife material?
Of course.
Dude, she's
And then
the
quickly-
most
Yeah,
wifey.
the
Are you
tightest
kidding?
pussy in the
Wifey.
world.
I would marry you right now.
Aw, thank you.
She's so sweet.
I think because I bring a really positive, kind, nice energy. Like if I were to be in a relationship, and like also just bring that warmth and like generosity in the sense of like my time and space and my energy and.
I just can't believe you're not already married.
I know,
right
that's what
now.
I'm saying, dude. How is she not wifed up?
So, like,
I'm waiting
amazing.
for the right one. So, and that's
Perfect.
another thing is I'm waiting. So I've been waiting. So I think that's.
And that's probably the hardest part, like actually convincing the guy, like, nope, I'm waiting.
And I'm
you know?
loyal too. I guess that's the last thing I'd
Good.
say.
Again, guys in the chat, Only the good ones.
Only the good ones. Hit her up. What's your Instagram?
It's just my name, Angelica Zawenko.
Yay, but
Deja vu. That's weird.
Zawank.
Yeah,
Spell it.
I just got a deja vu.
Angelica, and then my last name is Zuenko.
Only good guys. Only good virgin
guys.
men, please.
Only virgins.
There's a whole bunch.
I'll actually explore that in a bit, but are you wife material?
Of course, I'm married.
Well, you already went over it. You're wife material.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's very wife material.
I want to explore this. So you're 25. We talked a bit about it a little, but you're 25. You've never had a boyfriend. You've been celibate for 6 years. You've only had two. You had casual sex essentially with 2 guys, but those were short-lived. Do you consider yourself picky?
Yes.
So I do want to explore, like, so what? You said you're waiting for the right guy. So what does the right guy look like? Let's talk about physical traits. Let's talk about personality, other traits, etc.
Well, like obviously physical does matter, but like right off the bat for me, like what matters is their character and like that we mesh really well. There has to be that connection, and I get along with everyone naturally. Like I feel like I naturally get along with kind of anyone, like, but just as friends, like I don't think I've ever found that deeper connection yet. And I'm somebody that really thinks deeply and thinks about things that I think most people don't think about. So like it's hard for me to find someone on my level, and I'm not to say like, oh, no one's good enough for me, but I just haven't found a guy that like would really challenge me in that way of thinking, and like I would learn from him. And like I'm somebody who's very like ambitious as well. Like I am very like feminine, but I also have masculine traits in the sense that I'm ambitious and really hardworking, and so like I need somebody who like is more than that, who can be even more ambitious than me and more hardworking.
So when you say ambitious, do you mean you're earning how much you make?
More like about the time I put into my career, my craft, and my training, and my career. Yeah.
So would you say that you just don't have a lot of time for dating? I mean, because what did you say? You're 25 years old?
Yeah, I am really focused on my career right now because I'm a professional dancer. I'm a professional dancer and an aerialist, and like there's a certain time frame for that, and I want to do it for as long as I can. But I realize that like I'm at this stage where I'm really focused on my career, and like maybe that is like redundant. You hear that a lot with girls, but like that's how I feel, and I know that when I do meet the guy, it's gonna be when it's time to settle down.
And when you know, like when you feel that spark, it'll be real.
When is the time to settle down?
Maybe like in my 30s, early 30s, like 30, 31, something like that. I don't know the exact
you're
time.
25.
Yeah.
Now's the perfect time.
It is.
But I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
What do you mean not ready?
Because I have a lot of big dreams and goals for my career.
No. I want to explore that. What are those?
So I want to have a really big career. I want to have my own company, a touring circus company and a dance company that goes like Cirque du Soleil. I want to create my own company, and so I work towards that every day.
Well, maybe you just need to find a guy in circus.
I don't know. I think that with dating, like, and looking for a guy, when you're looking for a partner, you don't find one. They come when you least expect it. And that sounds so cliche,
like
but it's so true.
You can't plan.
No, I mean that's actually just bullshit.
I don't think so. All of my partnerships, I've only dated 3 people for real, and they have all come when I did not expect for them to come.
Did they approach? How did you meet them?
It was like either like I don't know. There's just a spark. Like all of a sudden, it's just boom. This person is in your life and they mean so much to you. It's like it comes out of literally nowhere.
Them online?
No, all these people I met organically, whether through school or through friends. Most of it was through, or the 2 of them were through friends. 1 of them was through school.
And they took the initiative in the courtship.
There wasn't an initiative. It was both of us. It's unanimous that connect. I feel like dating should.
So
be.
Let's go back to you on the ambition thing. So you want to have all these things in place when it comes to your career prior to finding a guy. Is that correct?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about this earlier, and we kind of touched on it before. I kind of went through this evolution with this 6-year kind of celibacy. Like in the beginning, the first couple years, it was hard for me because I thought, like, when am I going to meet the one? Like, because, you kind of feel like that, right? But the last couple of years, I really felt like, no, actually, I do want to wait, and I'm actually not ready. I thought I was ready before, but I wasn't. And so I feel like the time's going to come when it's supposed to come. I know that I'm doing things in my alignment, in my higher purpose. So God, the universe, whatever you believe in, is gonna reward me with the right person in the right time. That's
so
what I
right
feel.
now, do you feel like you're closing yourself off because you're
Could
not
you imagine
ready?
a guy saying that?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna do
Men should.
nothing to actually make something happen romantically, and because this is a privileged position of women. You guys are the ones that are initiated upon
But
when it comes to courtship. So it is the case that women can kind of just wait around, and men will approach you and come talk to you, hit you up. But I still think it's even a poor strategy even for women, because if you're just gonna wait, if you don't make an actual conscious effort to like make something happen, there's a lot of women who end up in their mid 30s, late 30s.
But
they miss their opportunity.
I have made efforts. Like even a year ago, I went on like 3 dates from Tinder or whatever, Bumble, and like they were fine. Like, but it just wasn't the right one for me. And like, I just was like, oh, you know what? Like I kind of tried, and like I've had guys ask for my number. Like sometimes I perform, and then some guys come up to me after, and like they're like an acrobat or something, like whatever, and like they're nice, but it's just like, I don't know. So it's not that I'm closed off, but I recognize that's not my time yet. But if it happens, it happens. I'm
No, it is your time, okay?
I think that like that's dulling her down so much though by saying that she has to start searching. Like someone will be
she doesn't
obsessed
have
with
to,
it.
Because I went through that.
She just have to be open to
just
love.
like, hey, this
But if she's not ready, she's not ready.
Yeah.
But you're
She's
never
ready.
But
really ready until it just happens.
I'm curious though, do you want kids?
See, that's really hard. I do want kids one day, but it took me a while to get to that point because it kind of scared me with my career. It was like the idea with my line of work, like, and how much I sacrificed my childhood for it. Like, it's like having a kid really affects that, you know, more than just any other career. Like, so for a while I was like, I don't even want to think about having kids. But now I finally came to this point of like, okay, one day I will have kids. I'm not ready yet, but I've accepted that I will have kids.
You have thought about kids.
Recently,
Okay,
but this is a recent
Let me tell you why.
revelation.
Are you on birth control?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
But she's also
maybe
celibate.
Yeah, she's not. I mean,
Touche.
that's always a red flag.
Yes, I know.
No.
I'm sorry.
Did
That was so
that's
personal.
okay.
I
That's
shouldn't
okay.
have
Do you
even
know
asked
about
that.
Ballerina Farm?
Yeah,
Have you heard about that?
Yeah, I have heard
Dude,
about
she
it.
had a whole scholarship to Juilliard and she was going and then she got freaking married and has like 7 kids and like she seems happy, sure, but like, ooh.
Yeah. What do you mean,
Like she's just like tired all the time, poor thing. Like, and you know, if that's what she wanted, and then you know she's making her money from it, go girl. I'm so happy for you. But it just sucks to hear like someone got into Juilliard for dance, which is like an incredibly hard thing to do.
Oh, I think
and then to have it, and then just like, oh, you get married and have kids. Like, not that it's like not a conscious effort.
Yeah, I think that's better. Having 7 children is better than being a dancer.
I mean, she probably would have had kids eventually, but it would have been nice for her to have a career first. But I don't know this woman, so I'm not going to speak for her.
What's the purpose of a career?
To do something you're passionate about.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. The reason I'm in school is because I'm passionate about architecture.
Do you think most people... You would do it for free then?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh, I would love to do it. I would love to build houses, and I would love to do city planning and interior design.
For free?
Yes, absolutely.
So you would...
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit.
It's not bullshit. No, it's something I'm passionate about.
Logically, she's not going to do it for free because she's going to get paid for it. But yeah, I guess
if it was this economy and I'm not getting paid for it, I would probably find a different career. But if it was a world where we don't get paid for anything and you just do things to do them, then absolutely I would do them.
That's not the world, though.
Well, the world is that we have to make money, so I'm making money from it, and I'm something that I really care about. Why are you surprised by that? I feel like I should be allowed to have that.
Most people...
I'm not most people.
Congrats. Most people, when they're pursuing a career, the end goal is to make money. Point blank, period.
So why is that a bad thing? Didn't you just earlier say how much you were proud of the fact that you're having your career to make money?
What?
Like when she was like yelling earlier and you were like, well, yeah, I'm doing this to make money. Of course I'm doing it to make money.
We definitely need to have
But you're not passionate about this. So like I'm passionate. I will say it's not everybody. Not everybody gets to have that luck.
I think it's different too if you're an
artist. Most people
But it's different if you're an artist because I'm an artist as well.
Exactly.
I did dance for most of my life as well.
And I do not get paid, or I get paid very
shit.
little. I know one day I will make more money, and I know that for me what's more important than the money is like the impact I'm gonna make. And like I also teach as well. I teach dance.
The impact?
Yeah.
Dude, dance heals the soul.
I agree with that.
I love it.
All the arts do. Painting,
And
comedy,
for me,
it all does.
I picture myself having a really big platform one day, and with that comes a lot of power and like ability to reach influence. And so I plan to do good things with that.
This is what a man hears, though. You're going to put your career over your husband and your children.
But I don't have a husband.
She doesn't have a husband or children yet.
But you will.
I know, and when that day comes, then I will kind of settle down.
Will it take a back seat to your husband and to your children?
Yeah, I think so. But I think it would still be part of my life. But things will shift.
Things will be a passion.
There's
once you have children,
there's a motherly instinct
that comes above everything. Once you have children, it comes above everything.
There's like eras in your life, and like that will be a different era.
But so do you think that she should sacrifice even having a career just for the idea and the prospect that she may one day have children and have a husband, or should she live her life to the fullest and then have her kids and her husband and then devote everything to them?
She can't be an empty slate. Guys don't. I know you guys always talk about, oh, we want a girl to do this, that, but they still have to have some kind of passion about them. You don't want to just be like that. What was that lady from Coming to America? What color do you like? Whatever color you like. What food do you like? Whatever food you like.
Yeah, totally.
You don't want a woman like that. You still want a woman to be herself, right?
I mean,
you just want her to be like a clay. That you can mold.
You should get into pottery.
Be able
to shape things so much.
You want her to have a little bit of personality about herself, or a lot of personality.
And it might be hard for you to understand because, like, I'm an artist, and if you're not an artist, then it's hard to understand, But that's okay. Like, it's everyone's different, and But that's just I just know that I'm doing what's best for my higher purpose.
You're gonna be a good mom,
right? But it's all I'm hearing is me. What's best for me?
Why shouldn't it? So why should it be what's best for the husband?
Anybody else now?
Why should it be what's best for the man? That makes no sense.
If I had a boyfriend now,
no
then
man in the picture for her to even consider.
Yeah.
As soon as children come in, the family comes first.
Yeah.
Always.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what.
But there's no
children. I'm agreeing to that. I'm not disagreeing at all. I'm agreeing to that.
But until then, she has to make herself the best woman
in terms of
for
making
that
yourself,
family.
But in terms, okay, I guess what I'm trying to get at here, in terms of making yourself more attractive to men and getting a man, your career, I don't know why you're scoffing, but your career is kind of irrelevant, and in this case seems to be like it could be a hindrance to being able to secure a man.
But I'm not trying to secure a man right now.
You want to have kids, though.
But not right now.
You want to get... Sure, but if you're prioritizing your career, do you travel a lot for your work?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. That's another component there that's going to be difficult.
Not a lot, but every 2 months I usually travel.
Sure.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's a lot, but...
Yeah, that's kind of
It's not... I mean, it's not every week, but it's... I don't think it's.
And
that
you
bad.
also have to remember that I'm a late bloomer with everything,
nurses.
with like sex, with my period. I was late. Like even I feel sorry.
Sure.
Like is that too much to say?
No, that is not too much to say at all.
Okay.
I feel like having a boyfriend, I'm a late bloomer. I'm just a late bloomer. So I even feel like I look younger.
You do. You don't look 25.
But look, this stems back to we were having a conversation about, I believe, what you're looking for in a partner, right? And you said, well, I'm really ambitious, therefore I want a man who's even more ambitious, which is going to limit your pool, I think, of partners.
Exactly, and that's when you asked me if I'm picky. Yeah,
right.
I am.
Because so let's when you say ambitious, so like, does he have to earn a certain amount? You want a rich guy? Or?
It's less about money. It's more about his character. He doesn't have to have a lot of money right now, but if he has that hardworking attitude, that drive, one day he'll make that money. I have no doubt.
You say you're 25?
I'm 25, yeah.
So like if he's 30, he's just got to be like the boss of whatever he does, whether he's like the fry cooker at McDonald's or whatever.
If he has that ambition, that drive, that hard work ethic, I know one day he'll get there. You know, he has to have that mentality, and like with that kind of like bull mindset, like nothing can stop you, and he needs to have that, because that's what I have too. So he needs to have even more of that.
I think it's almost even
for
more
me to submit to him, kind of thing, you know, because you talk about that as well, and that's something I think about too, right? So for me to submit to a guy, so far I've not met a guy yet that I feel like I can really submit to and like really like wows me, or like You know, I don't know.
I wonder if it's also your career and like the people that, I mean, you're a ballerina. Like, how many male ballerinas are you hanging out with? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that might be another thing too. If you're just hanging out with like nothing, no disrespect to the circus people, the male ballerinas, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying maybe that could be a thing too. Like, you're just hanging around with a certain community.
Exactly.
You know?
And that's why when I travel, I try to like, you know, go out by myself and, you know, talk
do
to
podcasts.
people. Well, here I am.
We're gonna go to karaoke tonight, whether you like it or not. We're gonna go.
So I put myself out there, but without any expectations.
Look, I mean, you're 25. You're still young, but I mean, this is like the best time to be trying to find a partner.
Yeah,
you know?
but my 25 is different than other people's 25.
No, it's
I feel.
not.
Oh no,
I think
you
it
are
is.
at your prime, mamitas. Trust me.
But that's okay. Like
I mean, you're a
don't.
late bloomer, but I mean, there's just a biological reality.
I think that there's no point in telling her to not do something that she doesn't want to do just because you're looking for a certain brand of woman. I think that those women do exist who want to not have a career.
She's making her own decisions.
She doesn't need your dating advice because she's gonna figure it out for herself.
It is a dating.
I mean, she does need my dating advice. She's been celibate for 6 years.
We're just giving her advice. She could take it. She cannot take it. That's all right. You know.
But that's by choice. Like, it's not that I haven't had offers or I haven't gone on some dates or kind of.
Yeah, but you're 25. You haven't had a boyfriend. You've had a couple casual sexual encounters. I'm not saying this to be mean. Yeah, you do need a bit of advice. You've not had a long-term relationship yet.
Yeah,
Are you dating anyone right now, Brian?
How is that relevant?
Because you're trying to give her advice and you're 10 years older than her.
How is that relevant?
But you know,
so why are you not stressed about it?
Well, one, it's a bit different because I'm a man. I've had multiple long-term relationships. I've had a 5-year relationship, a 2-year relationship, 1 year, 2 years. So I've had multiple long-term relationships.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure.
And I know it's odd that I'm 25 and never had a boyfriend.
It's
but
not odd.
It's okay. Like I'm.
It's better than being 25 and a playa.
From 20.
Yeah.
My daughter's 21 and she hasn't had a boyfriend. That's only 4 years younger than you. You know.
Wait, I've been
both of my daughters.
No, you haven't. It's okay.
So, anyways, it's just sometimes when people say they're very picky, my advice I try to give them is, well, are there any things that you can reassess when it comes to the things that you're demanding in a partner that are just unrealistic?
Yeah.
I don't think I actually heard anything too unrealistic. You seem pretty reasonable, to be honest.
And I didn't say anything physical, like I'm like, oh, has to be brunette or blonde or has to be.
Or ballerina.
I guess the only the main physical one would be like I would like him to be fit. Like that would be nice because I'm really fit, and so
I mean that makes sense.
If he wasn't fit, you know, then I'd like to do activities together.
I want to see you with a ball player. I feel like you can have some D1 babies.
Actually, I kind of came to this realization. I feel like I'm gonna end up with a cowboy or something. I don't know. I kind of had this.
Oh, like a rodeo,
stay in Santa Barbara.
Rodeo guy.
Stay in Santa Barbara. You'll find your cowboy.
Brian,
I'm not kidding.
I have a question.
Like
How long?
And stuff. I don't know.
How long have you been doing this podcast?
2.5 years.
2.5.
Only.
Years, yeah.
Dang, it's really successful.
It feels long. I feel like I've been watching it longer than that. It would be really awesome for you to do like some like reunion shows.
We have
like to see like maybe if anybody got married or.
I think we've had a couple.
I believe it's only been 2.5 years.
No, I've seen little clips about stuff like that.
Yeah, some people come back on and.
Have you ever
actually?
done like
People have met. People have met on the show actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you ever done like speed dating or any kind of like that sort of?
That would be fun.
Kind of content where it's like trying to like get people, because it is a dating podcast. I almost wonder if you had some sort of like dating show.
Maybe you should do it like at a
I had an idea
that would be
of like
cool.
doing a like with the most rambunctious girls on the show, like doing like a faux date with them, like here in the studio.
That'd be cool.
But yeah.
With the rambunctious ones, it's a wild card. You never know.
Have you considered, because I know you have
like
some
entertainment. It would be
loyal.
I'm actually trying to date them.
I know you have some like loyal people that like come up on the on your chats and stuff.
Sure.
Have you ever considered like doing like maybe going to like a comedy club and like actually doing the podcast, or like doing like she said, like a speed dating thing, and then having like an actual audience? That would be so cool.
I would honestly love to watch you be the moderator for a bunch of speed dating. Like that would be so
I'll be your
fucking funny.
I got the connection, so I'll comedy clubs.
No, that would be hilarious. I would watch that.
I mean,
not to give you business ideas, but
I don't know. I kind of like think just, you know, like In-N-Out, how it keeps it simple.
It keeps its menu. Yeah, totally.
Like these restaurants that want to offer like 50 million different things. I actually think it's sometimes better just to focus on
one thing.
I mean, you get your viewers, you have your regulars, like you said.
Yeah. And I actually tried to expand like we were doing these IRL streams, and I kind of like overextended myself a little bit there. Yeah. Anyways,
you know your niche.
Irma, you say, I respect the patriarchy, but in my opinion, the males on the show take it to the extreme.
Okay, and so we haven't done it yet. The only thing is the bow. That's the only thing.
Wait, you don't agree with that?
That's the only thing.
Okay, let's pull up the video. We need to pull up the bow video.
I won't bow.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Because it's weird.
Why?
I'll curtsy. Because Latinas, we do that anyways. At quinceañeras, I've curtsied on stage to my audience.
Like,
I won't bow. That's weird.
Like,
bowing for what?
It's a
I just bow.
thing.
Show them. Show them.
I bow to him. I kiss his feet. I don't care. Like,
sign me.
I'll wash my husband's feet.
I will not be doing that. But y'all stay safe.
I know it's a
Latina.
Let's play the bow video. All right. So guys, this is a video I took of my ex-girlfriend. Is this for the beginning? I don't.
This your ex-girlfriend? She's Asian?
Yeah, this is my ex-girlfriend.
She's not really.
It's my ex-girlfriend. Play it. Boom! Huge bow. Holy moly! Well done. This is my ex-girlfriend. I recorded this after I got home from a really long day at the podcast. So she had the dinner. Check this out, guys. She had the dinner. Also, the scampering. I'm kind of into that. She gets my beer. That was the last time I had a beer, by the way.
Spaghetti.
And she stirred the noodles. And yeah, it was like after a long podcast day and like very attentive. Play just the bow part.
Is this why you asked about my ancestry?
Boom! Huge.
Is this literally how
Was that really your girlfriend or your ex-girlfriend? Or is this a joke?
That is my ex-girlfriend.
That's nice.
I don't know if
that's he's looking for her. That's his future wife.
What happened?
She's a pick-me. That's what happened.
But that's
no
fine.
challenge.
No, if she likes to do that for him,
No
then she should
challenge.
do that
Men
for
like
him.
challenge.
Still challenge the man.
No challenge.
No challenge.
I still
No challenge.
not challenge their
No challenge.
ego.
No
She's a
challenge.
pick-me.
Like, don't.
She's a pick-me. That's what happened.
So is that your type, Asians? Is that usually your type?
I mean, I date white women and okay.
And
it's
what?
like-
And what?
here.
And
Hold
white,
on,
white
hold on.
and
lady.
Asian. That's fine.
Lady.
So okay,
And-
white
and
Asian, pretty much on the same. Wait, I don't know if I should hierarchy this.
No.
Okay,
Do
I'll
it,
just
do
be
it.
like, okay, yeah, like white and Asian, and then you got like Latina right under there, and then that's it.
It
What
gets
type of
progressively
Latina?
darker.
And only
doesn't it?
Latinas because we're half
Doesn't
white.
all describe a whole race of people. What type of Latina? A white
Latin
Latina?
American, I guess.
A Afro Latina? An indigenous Latina?
Definitely
What
not
type
an
of
Afro
Latina?
Latina.
Definitely not an Afro Latina. Definitely not.
She wouldn't stand
It
for
probably
this.
means Mexican Latina.
Which created majority of Latina culture is Afro Latinas.
Thank you for that. That was beautiful.
Argue with me. Salsa.
No, let's get down to it. He means yellow skin, white skin, then
What you
tan
want?
skin.
Oh wait,
That's what he means.
That blonde girl asked what I'm looking for in a girl, and I never answered. I could just tell you that.
Tell us that.
I'll tell you.
Who
guys
blonde
that.
girl?
Okay.
Wait, what?
The friend of the loud one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'll break it down into looks and personality. Okay. But first, I need to tell you what I'm actually looking for, and I wrote it down, so I'm just going to read it.
Oh.
So want to meet a great girl, date for a few years, travel a bunch, maybe end up living in Hawaii, have her help me with my mission, and then like pump out 7 sons.
Ah! What if
Sounds like a
they're
Barbie
not
the Builder.
sons? What if you have 7 daughters? Then what?
We keep going until we have at least 2 sons.
That's fucking crazy.
Maybe 3 sons.
Aww.
But yeah, 7 kids would be good. I take care of everything. She just, stay at home. I'll take care.
As
of
long as you're
everything.
financially, as if like, sorry, whoa, those were not words. I think that it is really cool when girls do and women do want to fulfill that role and they do it. I think that is awesome, and that is, if that's what they are passionate about, then that's
Right.
great. But I think that
Yeah.
I could never have 7 kids. 5 is like max for me, but that's also just me.
I guess it's not gonna work out.
Well,
between
Brian,
us.
we've already established that me and you are never gonna happen
Yeah.
unless.
Is your
No, I'm
ex
just kidding.
your ex because she got deported? because you voted for Trump. It's your ex because you voted for Trump. And
You're right.
She got fucking deported.
Yeah, she got deported.
No.
Yeah, she's an immigrant from she's Korean or something.
Or something is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't ask her. Just assumed.
That's a
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So, anyways,
I don't think a pick me. Oh,
That's
come
the
on.
thing.
but look, any
Your
race,
boyfriend don't even know which
any
ethnicity
race
you are,
is
what type of Asian you are.
fine.
I'm not Asian.
I'm saying
As long as you're submissive and can pump out 7 kids.
Yeah.
So okay, let's talk looks really quick. Any race is fine. Any race is fine. Slight preference for either Asian women or white women. They're on the same level pretty much. Let's see. Petite, fun size. Like honestly, you're too tall. Like what are you, 5'2"?
Yeah, 5'2".
It's always funny telling like a 5'2" girl like she's too tall. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Dang, you want really little.
Like I need legally a dwarf. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, that's a fetish.
He's a dwarf who
short.
shaves down there, but that's okay.
Like a fun size Twix would be okay for you, or like.
No, I mean I'll date any height. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
So it could work out for us.
Any height, totally fine. Don't care. Let's see. She can be taller than me even.
No, you're joking.
I would date.
I don't. How tall are you?
6'1".
She could be a Caitlin Clark.
She's like 6'6" or something ridiculous.
The WNBA.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, she could be that tall, but she could not be Caitlin Clark. Not mine.
Hey, but Caitlin Clark, if you're watching.
Caitlin Clark.
I mean, like I'd have like children with her outside of wedlock, but like I just wouldn't.
Outside of wedlock.
Just for like the
Yeah.
warrior.
She couldn't come on the Whatever podcast.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, natural body supremacist. So like hygiene, grooming, important, but no plastic surgery. So no fake tits, no fake lips, no BBL, no lipo, no labiaplasty. Minimal makeup or no makeup.
Sounds like me.
Oh shit! There you go. Yeah, I mean, with all these things like the plastic surgeries and stuff, I'd prefer a girl with like A cup over giant fake titties, like small upper lip over the lip filler, small butt over BBL, and like a little belly.
Woman.
I prefer a little belly fat over the lipo belly. It doesn't look right.
I've never seen the lipo belly.
Me neither, thank God. I don't want to see it.
You like look at
lying down the road.
Small boobs.
I think there's like just
Am I right?
What's that?
You've lived in Santa Barbara your whole
Most of my
life.
yeah.
So, what you're describing sounds like a surfer girl, like just like those.
No.
They're all natural. And,
We've already made it clear he wants a woman with no passions and no hobbies.
No.
What would be an ideal hobby?
Can you tilt your mic down?
Oh, what would be an ideal hobby
For a girl to have? Me.
for your girl?
Having children.
That's her hobby. is
Wow.
me.
Besides you, is there anything?
Besides me?
A surfer girl, because you
she
were
said surfer,
you
like
were
it's
you,
Is cooking
you
maybe?
were a surfer guy.
Okay.
We're going there. I forgot
Are
how
you
the song
okay?
goes.
You want me to call you a doctor? Or are you good?
She's just singing.
It's a joke. Okay. Cool.
Don't worry, we're going to karaoke it up later.
That song.
Let's see.
Skater.
Oh yeah, I know that song.
Submissive. Oh wait, no. Did I finish all the looks stuff? I think I did.
You said petite.
That was all the looks stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
If only there were more women watching than men.
Dark hair, light eyes. That's not like a deal breaker though. If she's got like blonde
Can I
hair
tell you?
and like dark eyes, I don't care. Whatever.
Can we all say
dark eyes, or you said light eyes?
Slight preference for like light eyes, but I don't care. It's like how dark eyes are fun.
I know we all did the 1 to 10 or whatever. You know who I think are the most beautiful women? Indian women.
Same.
With British accents and blue eyes.
Are you talking about freaking Kate Sharma from Bridgerton? Because that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know.
She's so beautiful.
I don't know. But
that's not a real person.
Indian women with dark skin and they have the British accent and the blue eyes. I'm like,
Indian women in general.
And I'm not even
man.
gay.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
I'll get actually here. Wait, we have a few chats that came through, but
Let's do that, sir.
let's see.
Hey Thomas, I'm reading them.
I like women who are like two pump chumps.
What's that?
Oh
Two
no,
pump
what does
chump?
that
What does that mean?
mean?
Like that's all you need is to get it to be done. 2 pumps.
Oh. Okay.
No shame here. Go.
I don't care. That doesn't matter.
We go on next.
Wait, what is it? Oh, personality. Okay, let's do personality. I don't know if it's a strong, moderate preference for, like, I'll date an extroverted chick, but she'll probably just, like, talk too much. Moderate preference for introverted women, quiet, calm, soft-spoken. Let's see, a little bit shy is good. And I think, the thing is with introverted or shy people is that once they get comfortable around you, their personality blossoms. So that's the thing. Modesty is good. I don't like big ego, like super vain, not diva. I don't like that shit. Brings me peace, doesn't quarrel, doesn't party, doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs, doesn't go to bars or clubs. I don't do any of that shit. So let's see. Oh, undivided romantic and sexual attention immediately. Like if I go on a first date with a girl, you want a second date, there can't be other dudes in the picture.
Agreed.
There can't.
That's fair.
That's okay. Yeah.
And I find that some people think, oh, what? That's crazy. But I find that that's actually the best way to actually direct something to being serious and being a relationship. If you're like dating 5 other people, it's like it's never gonna fucking work.
That's 80s and 90s logic. So I get
well,
it.
I'm 30. I'm a bit older.
I'm old, so I get that.
Maybe we're both OGs, but it was like that's how people.
I have no shame.
That's how people used to move. Like you would date one person at a time. If it worked, great. If it didn't, then you just date somebody else. But now people are fucking multiple people at the same time, dating multiple people at the same time. Yeah. For me, it's just I'd rather.
I can't do all that. I start mixing it up.
You are an old soul and don't have no shame about that. You're an old soul.
I'm OG, I guess. I don't know.
You're OG.
Let's see here. What else? Oh, scratches my back. Massages.
He's a cat.
And I think that's. I mean, there's some other shit.
Look at how Brian's demeanor totally changed. He looks like a softie now.
Fake ones on. I'm like, yeah.
Talking about a woman. No, that's so sweet.
Have whatever you like.
You're like, can I get this? And then it just happens.
Brian, I have a question.
What?
What are about yourself? Your favorite 3 qualities about yourself, and your 3 qualities you need to work on, or 3 things about yourself you need to work on.
That's such a good
3
question.
things I need to work on.
Like 3 things that are really good, and yeah.
Patience.
It's interesting. In some ways, I'm very patient. In other ways, not so much. Like I'm quick to temper, but like, it's kind of like, what the fuck? That mic came out of nowhere. I do think I'm. How do I explain this? Because it's weird. Because on one hand, I'm like, oh man, I gotta stay calm, but it's like. There are circumstances in which somebody, like, I don't know, if there's a burning building, aren't you going to freak out a little bit, you know? So if, like, you're doing a show like this and, like, these chicks are fucking 50 minutes late and then they're just being obnoxious, like, you're going to get frazzled, you know? I wish I didn't get as frazzled as I did. But, so I suppose, yes, I should work on my...
triggering.
Also, like, when I say my temper... Like I feel like it's very like kind of mild, in a way. Like I'm not gonna like hit somebody. I would never hit somebody, but I'm just gonna be frustrated and like visibly pissed off.
You got a little red,
Brian.
But I'm never like I would never get to the point where I would ever like hit somebody or strike somebody. I would get upset and frustrated and angry. Never hit anybody or anything like that. So.
That's good,
Brian. But I don't know. You do get a little bit. You do get a little. That
was
bit
like one-on-one.
Yeah, sure. I admit it though.
No, but
yeah, I get frustrated
for little things. For example, I bumped into your chair earlier today. You're like, you did it again.
Yeah, you did it twice.
And I was like, what?
Well, I think a component of this is that.
But I believe that you've had so many women on here, and I get it. I watch it all the time. Not only do I watch it, my husband and we're fans of this podcast. It's crazy. So I'm just saying, like it was a little bit weird. You know what I mean? And I forgot where I was going.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes, no, please interrupt because I forgot where I was going.
Almost done. You can just stay. Boom.
No, because I forgot what I was saying. So you
it the
came in at the perfect time.
Yes,
Wait, can he come on the show?
Can he come in?
Dude, just ask him.
Just ask him.
Just ask him. You're
He's
embarrassed?
not. He's not gonna.
Is he 80? How old is he?
Why?
I don't know.
Because we want to hang out with him.
Great ball hairs. I don't know.
Is he your
What the fuck?
boyfriend?
He has curfew
he's my
tomorrow,
boyfriend.
and I have to get home.
Wait,
You got-
curfew?
He has a curfew?
Yes.
For the old people home?
We're staying at a hostel.
I'm sorry.
I mean, no, there's
You know
no
what?
judgment there.
Just
You're not
stay, bro.
gonna stay at the
I
hostel
might ask
tonight?
him to come on.
Ask him.
Like tonight?
Oh, he's outside.
Yeah, go.
She's gonna.
Wait, is he staying with you at the hostel? We're staying at the
He
hostel.
talks
Remember,
a lot.
you told me.
I'm just warning you.
Huh?
He talks
Oh,
a lot.
God.
More than
I ain't
you?
got time.
Oh yeah, here we go. Let's do it.
Can you call him and see if
I
he'll
just
come on
want
the
I
show?
want to know.
Call him.
I was
Call
curling-
him.
I was curling my hair today
I
in the
feel like,
bathroom
how
at the
old is he?
hostel, and she was taking a shit, and I
How old
didn't know.
is he?
Did
How old is
anybody know that you were throwing gold down the fucking toilet? That's all I'm saying.
What are we talking about? What just
How old is he?
happened?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Don't know how old the guy is that you're having sex with for
I
money?
didn't have sex with him.
Oh, sorry. That you're just getting money
She
from
did
him?
Not
Dumped it
yet.
on him. See that?
She ain't having sex
It
with
might
him.
not be a good idea.
He's gonna
Jewish
be he's
and he will
gonna
get
he's
triggered
gonna
by
be
all the
mad
things
that when I tell him you took a shit at the hostel without
What
him.
hostel are you guys talking about? Is there one here in Santa Barbara that I
Yeah,
don't know
we're
about?
staying at the same
Stop.
hostel.
Am I right?
What is the hostel?
Am I
Here,
right?
tell him to come on the show.
Tell
Tell him
him.
to come
have to
on.
go, like-
I'll be nice to him. I'll be very respectful.
He will probably be respectful to you.
Fine, I don't care.
No, they will be more respectful
get
they are
extra
to him than to
Huh?
you.
I'll give you a $2 bill.
And I promise
Alright.
when I see you, I won't ask you how are you doing.
Wait, you have to stay for the roast session, okay?
Okay.
All right. Tell him to come on the show, though. Wait, okay, so what here, we got to wrap up on what we were talking about here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, no.
Wasn't
no
this supposed to
more.
be 6 hours?
Well, I mean, look, they were late.
Wait,
You
they're
talked
gone.
too much.
I did not.
6 hours? I'm not done.
It's been
I'm
7.
just barely getting started.
Hold
happening?
your horses. We're
I feel
almost
like
done.
we found a really good like flow now.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually having way more fun.
Yeah, it's
We are
having a
about to
great
wrap.
time.
We are about to wrap.
We haven't even got to her notes.
Well, she doesn't have notes. She also
Okay.
doesn't speak English, so
She does.
she doesn't speak English.
She said her.
No,
What?
that's about you.
Who are we talking about? Oh,
Oh, it's her?
wait. Sidebar. Did you guys ever play Minecraft?
Nope.
Did you ever play Minecraft?
The comments.
Okay. Yeah,
What?
pull up the comments, but really quick.
Roasts?
Whenever like I'd make like
I'm
a skin,
almost done.
my skin would always look like how you look, like with the backwards hat and the blue eyes. I'm not kidding. That's so random, but I just keep
I
looking
need
at
to
her
get
and
to
seeing it.
Julia's notes, then we'll do
Pull
the
it up.
roast, then we'll wrap the show.
Yay.
We're almost done. Almost done.
Come on,
Almost done.
Julia.
I don't want
Just
to be
text
done.
him. Tell him. Tell
I'm
him
not
we're
ready to
almost
be
done.
done like at
Here,
all.
while
In your
we're
red
waiting.
pantsuit.
What time is it right now?
12 a.m.
Thomas Labuzik donated $100.
It's already been
Your family would
5
still
hours.
come second. That's something that comes with being high value, meaning having a company, big career, etc. It's either one or the other. Can't do both.
Yes, you can.
Well, that's why I'm
Yo, Thomas, thank you,
focusing
man.
on the
Appreciate
first
it.
part, and then the second part will be the marriage and the family.
Gotta get rich so I can provide a good
Thank
life
you,
for my
Thomas.
kids.
I do
Appreciate
want to
it,
go
man.
do karaoke after this.
Dude, it ends at 2, so we're
At
gonna be
least-
running.
At least one song. Okay.
Ryan donated $100. I think it's
Ryan.
time for them to rate themselves 1 to 10. Go
They
left
did.
to
We
right, though.
Let's go,
Maybe
Ryan.
have them rate each other.
Oh, here we go.
We did do it. We did do it earlier on in the show, but I'll have Lucy Goosey over here rate all the girls. I know what she's gonna.
We
say.
got.
You know what I'm gonna say?
I'll do it.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
No, stop. I was gonna say one. No, just kidding. No, honestly, I think that you're not. Like, yeah, I think that you did honestly know what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna say that everybody is a 10 in this room.
You want me to? I'll do
rate
the
us,
honest
Ryan.
one.
Huh?
You want me to be honest?
I'm gonna say if anybody, she's a 10. She's a 10 right here, and then I will give you.
Are we doing based entirely on looks?
10,
I'm gonna give you
10.
8. I'm gonna give you 7, only because I feel like you didn't do your contouring as well.
I don't
You
wear
should have done
makeup
only
like
today.
She's not wearing any makeup right
Only
now.
today.
I just wear
You're not wearing any
mascara,
makeup, Mom.
And I just color.
You're not wearing any makeup.
I just cover my.
I can't believe she gave me an 8. That's fucked up.
Dude, you look hot for no fucking makeup.
She's a freaking 11 out of
After
10.
getting
Dude, are you kidding
Let's
me?
go right here.
And then boom, bada bing, bada boom.
She's taking the blue pill.
It's a 9. And but only because you.
Wait,
can
who
do
was it that
bangs.
just
I
said
can't
that?
do
Ryan?
bangs. Because I have a fucking.
Ryan.
I don't even have a forehead. I have a 5 head. My bangs are like they come from the middle of my forehead. You know. No, if I have bangs, they come from the middle of my forehead, right down here. You say you're in LA, right?
Riverside.
No, honestly, it's a really pretty panel tonight. I was watching the show I was watching it a couple weeks ago, and I heard
they were mid.
Yeah, dude. Like, not to be mean, but they were
really
kind of
pretty.
mid.
It's a pretty
panel tonight.
But Cancer, she's 10, of course.
She's like, wait. I want to know what Brian thinks.
Because if not, then we'll get
do you think this is a mid panel tonight?
Black magic on us.
Why do you say that?
Because that's what you said earlier.
No, I did
and
not.
I feel like everyone
said,
looks really natural too.
Mama.
What does that mean?
It means to go fuck your mother.
Whoa.
Okay. That's black magic. So.
All right, I'll let you guys.
So why is it
Are we gonna? Can we do?
I don't know. That's what because it sounds so pretty. It sounds so pretty. I'm like, oh, that's not regular.
We're gonna be here longer if we don't do it.
I'm gonna be like, chinga tu madre. How about that?
Wait, you guys argue for 3 minutes.
And we're done. We're done. She said, fuck your mother, and I said, fuck your mother back.
Then we're gonna do a roast session. Then we're gonna.
And then we're done. We did that, and we're good. We're good. No, we are absolutely good. We did it for the entertainment.
Me an 8. I'm still on that.
I don't know what that is.
A chupacabra.
I don't know what that is.
Man. I still love you though.
Wait, are you?
My dad's
she's
Mexican.
She's a caca-cabra. I'm a chupacabra. She's a caca-cabra.
A shit something.
No, but everyone here is super
know.
pretty and like natural.
Chupacabra is like a old Mexican mysterious things, like a vampire that comes and sucks. Like a vampire. Chupa means suck. So I suck. I'm a chupacabra. You're a caca-cabra. Like you shit on people.
Like El Cucuy?
You suck
like
shit.
A cucuy, yeah, absolutely. Like no, but the chupa means suck. Chupacabra, they suck. But you shit. So you're the caca-cabra. You know?
The caca-cabra.
The caca-cabra. Right? Am I right or no? You're caca-cabra.
Right.
It's okay. It's okay.
That was a good conversation.
And I'm not chupacabra.
Okay, Julia's notes. Then we're gonna, guys. We are going to. Actually, wait. I'm gonna.
So disappointed.
Guys, the TTS has been lowered to 20. The TTS has been lowered to 20. So.
Hey, but can we share an Uber?
Oh God.
I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna shut up.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, I appreciate it.
Abuela.
Abuela. No, call me.
Are you an abuela?
Call me madrina.
Marina?
Madrina, yes.
It's like the mother of the household.
Call me Griselda.
Oh, Griselda Blanco.
Oh, you know. You fucking know, right?
All right, guys.
So ask me where my husband's at right now.
Roast session.
We're going to do roast session. The TTS has been lowered to 20. We're going to get through Julia's stuff, and I'll just let them all come through. So, guys, TTS, $20.
Are we going to say a prayer?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to say a prayer. Dear God.
Lord who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Shut up.
We need it.
Just kidding.
I went to church growing up.
Congrats, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Was it a heresy church?
No, it was. Yeah, actually, you know what? Thank you for saying that. No, it was a Catholic church.
I went to Mormon for a little bit.
Real.
You give off Mormon.
I was gonna say that, but in like a really nice way, and like the hot Utah Mormons.
From you.
Oh, why?
Hot Mormons.
I don't know.
That's a whole other.
Like a Mormon, like you would. Like you see.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a compliment.
That's a whole.
Yeah. She doesn't give me obedient
vibes.
vibes.
That's a whole sale point.
Roast session?
Yes. Hold on.
Julie.
Calm down, lady. Calm down.
I feel like her right now.
Cállate.
Yeah, what's the point of this
me too.
What was the inspiration?
Can I give her a kiss?
No, she doesn't want to get herpes.
Dang.
Just kidding.
No, he wasn't kidding.
Strut out. Put it out.
Here, I'll get your notes in just a sec, Julie. I'm just doing a couple things here on the computer. Final thoughts from any panelists? Anything you guys want to hit on really quick?
Are we going around the table or?
Just anybody.
My name is Irma Ruiz. Please. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Oh my goodness.
Well, fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know about
do it
dating.
I thought we were talking to the chat people.
No, not really.
Okay, well, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Mindtwistcomedy.com.
That thing. Oh wait, I did. Oh, we got to do the stack too. Okay. I'll incorporate that with the. Here, let me do Julia's notes. Okay, Julia. J-Dog. You're a used car salesman.
Yeah.
Sell me.
Saleswoman, you know?
Sales. Did I say salesman?
You said salesman, yeah. But yes.
I mean, a woman can be
I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
It's 2024.
So would you say sell you something?
Yes, sell me.
Okay, well, what kind of car are you interested in? What are you looking for?
A Tesla.
You want a Tesla?
No. Yes.
Well, right now we have like the EV tax credits back. So like basically if you buy a car, you get $4,000 back from the government. So if you buy a car from us, we can basically use that as your down payment. So it's like 0 down or like really minimum down right now. So electric cars right now are really, really good to buy because you get that money back from the government. So if you're interested in a Tesla, I would recommend that because you would get the EV tax credit.
That was a great sale. Thank you. You said all your relationships, 3, of which there have been 3, including the current one, have been pretty good. And one ex was more of a fling you had when you were younger in a bad state that you knew was just temporary, but was fun, but was toxic. And it only lasted 3 months. Okay. Any anecdotes there, or is that pretty much it?
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, I've with my first boyfriend in high school, we were together for almost 4 years, and then after that, I had like this really bad like toxic fling, and it was just like nothing really good. But I knew I was like, I've only been with one guy, and then I kind of messed up with this other person, and I just knew like it wasn't good. So like, yeah, and then the next person I was with, good relationship, just not like didn't work out, you know.
Okay.
And then the one I'm in right now, it's okay. It's good.
Sure.
Great.
You said you'd like to talk about relationships and how to be a better woman and girlfriend, wife.
Yeah. That's why like I'm open to criticism. So like if there's anything like, you know, I'm saying or my thoughts or like, I don't know, I'm just open to being a better woman. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you also wrote you'd have questions you'd like to ask from the male perspective in dating, or what you can do better and what you can avoid in a relationship and avoid in a man.
Oh. So like one of the questions was like, you know how they say like, oh, men know when they would marry a woman, like within like they say like, oh, 6 months they'll know, and if they don't marry you within that time, like then like you're wasting your time. Like what advice would you say like to like someone like me, like who does want that kind of stuff, and I don't want to waste time, but like, or like, I don't know, I guess like
they know before 6
like,
months.
Yeah, like so like how do you go about that, and like how do you make sure you're not wasting your time?
Adults.
Do you have that with your current boyfriend?
Like we've talked about it, but like, you know, we're only 9 months in, so it's like.
Do you love him?
Yes.
You guys say that to each other?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who said it first?
He did, actually.
Oh, there you go. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question for
what
Brian.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Are you gonna dress up as Santa Claus for your winter shows, or no?
We're not.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
I like everything that you've had to say tonight.
Yeah, you should.
Who? Julia?
That Julie's had to
You
say.
had a question?
I did have a question for you, and because it was about like how she was mentioning something about male perspective. I wonder if there's any kind of man that you think that women should avoid, like from your perspective as a guy.
Sure. Oh, there's.
What do you think?
There's
Like,
a bunch.
well, other than like the very obvious ones, but like, what do you think like as a man that you should avoid?
Or like red flags.
Yeah,
Red flags.
as another guy.
I mean, perhaps this is a bit biased because of my own preferences, but like, if you're dating a guy and even if he's willing to pay for it, he's like pushing you to get plastic surgery, I think that's a massive red flag.
Absolutely.
Like he's like, oh, I want to get you fake tits. Even if he's willing to pay for it, you might think, oh, that's so nice. No, that's.
Why is that a red flag?
Because he wants to change
I think
you.
it has something to do with.
He doesn't like who you are.
Like, so I have a couple criticisms of plastic surgery. So there's the aesthetic component, but there's also like this underlying. I do think there's an underlying like, okay, what does? Because maybe some guys like the look of it, but when it comes to plastic surgery, I do think there's an underlying. I mean, just to be blunt, like mental illness component. Like, okay, so you're like so dissatisfied with your physical appearance that you're going to spend thousands of dollars. you're going to undergo a dangerous surgery, because anytime you have to go under anesthesia, there's a risk you could die, there's complications. And it's like, okay, you're so dissatisfied with how you look that you're like going to get all cut up and spend all this money that could otherwise go towards something else. And so it's twofold. And so I think a guy that finds something about that appealing is probably has something else of his own going on. So I don't know, but
well, I do have to say this. I my whole life I've lost, gained weight, and so I got a little bit saggy, you know what I mean? And so like my husband, he's never told me go do this, go do that, you know, but I've had a few little nip and tucks here and there, you know. We went to Cancun this last summer, and there was a lady that we saw there, pobrecita, you know, I felt kind of bad for her. And like she was just, you could see she had been a big girl and she had lost a lot of weight. And my husband, for the first time, he was like, Irma, he was like, Irma, I've never told you to do anything, but I know that's why you've done a little nips and tucks here and there, you know. And sometimes it's okay. Sometimes there are some men, like my husband has never told me do this or do that. He tells me I love you the way you are, you know, but I want to just go do stuff.
I think what
you know,
he's talking,
and then
Brian, I have to go.
Yeah,
we're almost done. Wait.
Yeah, I think that what he's mostly saying though is like the stuff where it's like genuinely changing the architecture of your face.
Yeah,
and I also am very much against that for a few reasons, but I'll just be really quick. The main one is that like when you have kids and your kid doesn't look like you, she's gonna go, Mommy, why don't I look like you? And you're gonna have to tell her I didn't like the way that I looked and I wanted to change it, and then she's gonna feel fucking bad about herself.
Yeah. That's why
that's something that I really stand by.
I don't want my daughter to get a nose job.
Yeah, damn straight. Because then you have to go and tell your kid that he or she looks ugly and you didn't like it, so you changed it. Like, I just can't stand by that. I mean, it's one thing to get like your lips done because that dissolves. It's one thing to get a little tuck here and there, but to change like the actual architecture of your body and your face,
you're right.
It's just it just does more damage than it does good, in my opinion.
And yeah, I mean, I think the big things would be like fake boobs and BBL. Like, I think those are probably like the things that I find the least aesthetically pleasing.
And that's a
then,
red
like,
flag for a guy.
What's that?
And you're saying that's a red flag for a guy
to want that.
Yeah,
do you have
any?
Like
oh man,
for, like,
I mean, if your ass is freaking concave, you might need a little filler. I'm not saying it has to be freaking Kim Kardashian, but concave, and boom. At least fill it in a little bit.
Again, like just to reiterate what
a concave ass.
A little booty.
I'll take a flat ass over.
No, I'm not saying flat. I'm saying concave.
Sure. I'll take fucking concave. I'll take negative ass.
Negative ass.
Over a BBL. You had something really quick, then we're going to do the roast, then we're going to wrap.
Okay, yes.
Oh, no, nothing.
Okay, I'm going to let the TTSs come through. Guys, TTS is 20. It's the roast session. We're going to let these come through.
Vector donated $23.45. Chair 1 doesn't want kids because she's afraid they will turn out like her. The problem is she is grooming men to be just like the father to her kids she wouldn't want. Hashtag take back sanity. Ryan donated $25. No one above a 6.
Ryan, let's not lie.
Yo, Ryan, thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it. We have a few more coming in. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it.
Vector donated $20.24. Brian, did Japan sell you their latest AI sex robot technology? The 3 remaining models you have there are lacking personality. Their software needs to be improved. Chair 1's code needs to be replaced. Jack_M donated $20. Chair number 3, you don't like Mr. Orange, yet you look like he exploded all over you. Brian, story behind the Guts trophy? I remember watching it as a kid. Sons of Liberty donated $20. If you want free speech,
exploded all over me.
Keep more of your hard-earned money, safety, education, freedom of religion, and sanity. Avoid liberals like a plague. Ryan donated $25. I've donated over 1K to talk shit to y'all, and I would not touch any of y'all with a 10-foot pole, especially girl on the right.
Sorry, man. This fucking chick spilled the water, and now they're gone. They're missing the roast.
I'm not watching it. I can hear.
It was me, sir.
Yeah, it was you.
I did it.
You got Poor Medaj. Is that your actual name?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch, she's gonna spoil
I'm
another.
so
She's gonna
sorry.
spoil
It's the second time it happened today.
So sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
so
okay.
embarrassed.
I'm just not gonna sit on the couch.
Here, we'll move these.
So embarrassed. I don't mean to do that.
Did you? Are you liquored up? Is that it? Are you just
I
drunk?
wish I was.
sober?
I'm visually
my-
impaired. That's why I actually
She's
had a,
visually
I had
impaired.
a tumbler, so I wouldn't do this, and I did exactly what I didn't want to do.
I'll re-trigger the last two that came through. Sorry, guys.
I feel like I overheard one of them. That's good.
All right, hold on. I'll re-trigger them. Sorry, guys.
Dariel_Frank Castle 512 donated $20. The grandma already had too much to drink, and she should not be performing at a comedy club cause she's not funny for all. Chair 1's attitude makes her a 2.
I can't see.
Harrison donated $20.
Bro, you're gonna knock the rest of
Ryan
the
loves
shit.
big labia. Andrew Wilson is a 10. Michael Knowles is a 10. Charlie Kirk is a 10. Matt Walsh is an Academy Award nominee, I think. And Trump is president. We live in the best timeline.
Big labia.
Toast donated $20. Brixan, I think you got scammed. You wore the Kamala shirt, but Chair 3 didn't tell you her real body count earlier.
You can think what you want to think, baby boy.
What you said it was 25,
Harrison
right?
donated $20.
Oh wait.
Ryan
I
loves
guess.
big labia. Andrew Wilson is a 10.
Here,
Michael
sorry, that
Knowles
one
is a
just came
10.
through.
Yeah, I'd say that.
I only date women with large labia. Only. It's true.
Toast donated $20. Brixan, I think you got scammed.
Wait,
you
why does
wore
it
the
keep-
Kamala shirt, but Chair 3
What the
didn't
hell?
tell you her real body count.
Sorry, I don't know why it keeps coming in like that. That's weird. Thank you, Toast. Appreciate it, man.
OJ Simpson donated $20. Chair 2. Your head doesn't fit your body, but it's cute. I might make an exception for you since you are silent and peaceful.
Oh, OJ Simpson, though, you might.
You might get me.
Oh no.
OJ Simpson donated $20.
Why is it? I don't know why it's.
Chair
Sorry.
2.
What the hell?
Your head doesn't fit your body, but
Something's. It's bugged, boys. It's bugged. It is bugged, boys.
Oh.
Oh?
I feel like these roasts could be a lot better for the amount of money I'm
Sons of
making.
Liberty donated
can we do a phone call with the
$20.
homie?
The liberal white
So you have
woman,
nothing to
the
say?
worst of them
Lied.
all, on the panel tonight is either indoctrinated or a liar. Lied about the economy, taxes, and immigration. Again, never trust a liberal.
My lobotomy failed, so I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, guys.
You can redeem yourself right now.
I'm not putting on the fucking Trump
If you put
hat.
on
I'm
the
not
Trump
putting
hat.
on the Trump hat.
Just do it.
Do it. Do
Why
it.
not?
Triple dog dare.
I wore
Dude,
the
if you do a fucking backflip, I'll put on the Trump hat.
I am
Why would you
probably
not?
scared too. I can't.
Because I don't like that man.
Well, not him, but
Otis
what about the
Driftwood
party?
donated $20. Chair 1 melanin is an attribute like eye color or hair color. Stop being a victim. Chair 8 pink hat is unbelievably gorgeous. Said nothing, but smart by her facial expressions. Take notes.
Smart facial expressions. That's a.
That
that's
you?
A new one.
No, I think Miss Pink
It's,
hat.
it's
Yeah.
more.
Ah,
But-
there you go.
How are you gonna be on a podcast and say nothing?
Ryan, girl on the right, your tits are taking your brain power. Hashtag
Who's that?
I wonder if that's.
R word.
Only me.
That was for you. That was for you.
Ryan's kind of mean.
Ryan?
Wait,
yeah, no, Ryan's been a little
wait,
bit mean
Ryan?
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not you, Brian. We love you,
Oh.
Brian.
I mean, I'm also mean, but
You can be mean
Toast
sometimes.
donated $20. Share 3 said she doesn't count or write down the ones she regretted. She admitted it earlier when you were grabbing the shirt.
All right,
no
Toast.
way.
Okay, Toast.
Wait,
You want to
so-
know what? Okay, no, let's
Oh.
talk about it, Toast.
wait, I got scammed.
You did. No, do you want me to tell you though, for real though?
Yeah, give us the real.
Wait,
number.
let me think in my head. The ones
Wow,
that I didn't
you
write
almost
down.
got away with it too. If it
No,
wasn't
I
for
know.
those
Thank you,
pesky
Toast.
kids.
No, okay, wait.
Whatever
Let
the
me
fuck
think.
that
Let me think. Let me
Scooby-Doo
think.
thing is.
Try to think about rainbows. When it gets bad. Try to think about.
Oh, there's only 3 more. Oh my god, wait, I loved the overlay. That was funny as fuck. There's only 3 more, so it'd be 27. Yeah. That's not even that much worse, but I did not wonder.
I do have a question on that.
Yeah.
So you're 21 now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you think it's going to be at 30?
I don't know. I honestly am really unsatisfied with all of the encounters I've had, so it's probably going to slow down a little bit. I can't tell you. Like, ideally, I'm dating somebody seriously, so it doesn't go up. There was definitely a point where I was like, oh, it's gonna be like, you know, this number in my last one, and then it was not.
But I mean, you're still on your journey. Like you're still.
That was the most positive thing you said to me tonight.
You know,
oh my God, King.
Like you might not get there until like you're 30.
I think that. I think I know, huh? I don't know. I think that it also is. I think it's no big deal, but I think it's also nobody's business. Like if we were just talking without the cameras, I probably would have told you right off the bat. But it's kind of scary when there's like 10K people watching you, and you're like, okay,
10K
or how many ever? I don't know. There's 10,000 comments? Question mark.
Something like that.
Yeah, but do I think it's gonna go up by 30? Yeah.
Okay, here I just want to do math. So
let's do math.
You're 21.
Mm-hmm.
Just when did you lose your virginity?
I was 16. I was 16. Dude, this guy's great. I love this guy.
No,
I was 16.
That was me who did.
Oh, that was you?
All the noises, that's me. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, so 6 years. So like, do you think it'll be like 100 by the time you're
Oh my God, no.
30?
God, no. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
100 is crazy.
Vector donated $20. A man walked into work and punched the time clock. His boss is now in the hospital and is considering throwing away all his shirts with clocks on them. Irma, you can use that. No strings attached.
What?
The joke wasn't even good, babe.
I'll see it right now online.
What was these riddles?
Ryan donated $20.
I gave you
Orange swimsuit.
awesome,
I would be
thank
so
you.
excited till I see your tramp stamp.
Ryan, honey, I'll tell you this again. My Instagram is @Lou, SEABERG, and you can see it on there. I have a cute little
How
picture.
about, you know what? We'll have you back next time. You'll wear like some jeans and a t-shirt.
Yeah, there we go. I'll wear something very modest
Actually, we're having
and
Boss
Mormon.
back on, so maybe we just.
Should
have
I come back when she comes back?
Come on with her. How's that
Okay,
sound?
sounds good.
MindTwistComedy.com.
Brandon53323 donated $20. I feel like I was attending Yapaholics Anonymous meeting this episode. You all need help and maybe a ball gag.
Well, baby, where were you at the Yapaholics Anonymous?
MindTwistComedy.com.
Dun, dun.
So okay.
That was good. That was the best one
Brian,
I've
this
seen
is a
yet.
good. I'm so proud that I came here.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie. I was so worried. My husband was worried too.
Yeah.
I had a few
It was a rough
rules
start,
and
but
stipulations
it was a
that I had to
rough
abide
start.
by, and I abided by them all. And he's gonna be
Nice.
proud of me. So
I'm proud of you too.
Yes.
I guess.
Whatever.
I'm proud.
I had a good time. I had a good time, man.
It was, how long has that been on the table?
This mystery item?
Yeah.
That just showed up right now last time I checked.
How long has it been there?
Irma, why don't you take it?
Just throw it on the ground. Just
Oh,
put it
I
on
thought
the
it
ground.
was my Nexium.
Put-
Get it on the ground.
Put it on the ground.
I was like, it was my Nexium
Just
pills.
put it on the ground. Just put it on the ground.
I don't know. It's a stamp.
All right, we have 2 more chats.
God donated $20. Chair 3, do you ever lie awake at night thinking about the baby you deleted? Do you ever wonder what it would have been like to look into their eyes and see yourself in them?
Wait, you
Can you
had
play the sad music?
Okay.
No. I've never had an abortion, you fuck. Like, what?
That was awesome.
Yeah, I was.
That was
I don't think you
awesome.
said that.
No, I didn't.
That's right. You were like, no.
Ryan
Will you wear the
donated
Kamala?
He doesn't want to see it
I don't
anymore.
want to see your
That was
Wait, will you
fucking
wear the Kamala
awesome.
shirt?
No, because I'm not.
You're Kamala.
Throw it over.
You'd rather.
God.
Don't do it.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
do
wear
it.
it. Watch. Give it to me. No, give it to me. Give it to me. I'm gonna wear it.
Hold on.
He's
Cody.
putting all his sweat on it. You should have gave it to Cancer to wipe her butthole.
I was wiping my butthole with it. Damn.
Just kidding.
Put it. I thought you were gonna put it on.
Dude,
Don't
the
disrespect.
chat already hates me.
Put it
Can you
on.
give me more?
Put
It fits
it
you.
on.
Put it on.
When,
Put it-
when you and
No,
Can I have
don't
this and
do
the
it.
Trump hat on at the
Don't
same
do
time?
it. Don't do it.
That's funny.
Maybe, I guess.
Okay.
Anyways.
Oh, now I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
wear the
yeah,
Trump
yeah,
hat.
yeah.
You wanted me to wear it so bad.
We only have 2 hours
Dating
till
a simp. Any
closing.
man who voted for
Chair
him
3 is dating a simp. I've realized that any man who voted for Kamala only did so because their girls told them to. Her husband sent her to you, Brian, just to get her the fuck away for a night. This was directed at you.
Oh wait, what
I
happened?
thought that was directed at me. It said chair 3.
Oh, to get me out? That's okay. My husband's
I'm
in
not
Colombia.
married. But that's so sweet that you think I'd
Don't
be
ask
married
me what he's
already.
doing over there. It's nobody's
$20.
fucking business.
25 plus 3 is 28. Lol. Chair
Dude, you're
3.
fucking
What
right.
do you
That's
say?
so
What do you
correct.
say?
I know. I
Dude,
didn't
I've had a
wanna
few
say
beers
it.
tonight. Don't mind me.
I can't read it.
She's had.
No, I did my math wrong, and CACA-CABRA got mad at me for it.
Wait, you're telling me I gotta.
Just you go over there. Go ahead.
Brian, you said there was something about me.
Dude,
and
I gotta
missed
go.
it.
Brian, we all have to go
We're
home.
wrapping.
Okay.
What's up? What's up?
You said there was something about me and I missed it.
I mean, you should.
No,
have
I've been
been, you
up
should
for
have been.
24 hours.
You should not have been doing a sidebar.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you would have heard it.
Touche.
You guys love me. Be
roasted.
honest.
Okay.
Okay.
It is. What
Ryan donated $20.
I did take it off.
We're already
Take
ending.
it off.
I did,
Wow,
motherfucker.
Good job. Okay. All right, guys. If you want, you can get a last-minute TTS in. We obviously leave it open until right before we wrap, but we are going to wrap up here, guys. So we are going to do a Twitch rate. Any final thoughts from any panelists? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Thanks for having us.
I honestly kind of blacked out this whole time, and I don't remember what I said.
That's a sketch.
Yep.
I think you told
I'm
us
literally
you
just
had
kidding.
a 500 body count.
I do. Actually, that's so true.
Wait,
That
no,
is so
stop.
true.
Yeah, no, it's actually 587.
You said 25.
Girl, why the fuck would you think of a 500 body count? That was
my God,
sarcasm.
well, I don't know. Fuck. Cancer
Damn, you
I'm
think
pretty
it pulled
sure
that
cancer.
good? Oh my God.
Cancer did.
Dude, there's not even 500 people in Santa Barbara. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay.
I forget.
Actually, no. We're gonna do. Okay. So okay, we're gonna get a raid going here in just a sec, guys, over there on Twitch. So, was there anything else? Are we gonna have you back?
I would like to be back.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you
we'd
want
like
me back?
Yeah, we'd like to have you back.
Brian wants me back, guys.
Okay.
I'll go watch.
Please do.
We should follow each other on Instagram. too.
And don't forget to tune in for the liberal gets crushed by Andrew Wilson.
It'll be good,
takeoff.
though.
It'll be
good.
so fun. I can't wait.
It'll be good.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I'll
so
be at
excited.
the Long Beach Laugh Factory tomorrow.
Oh,
I
and
don't
I'm
care.
not saying
I'm
this
saying
to
it.
be like in a joking way. I genuinely mean it.
7:30
Oh,
p.m.
Like credit to you, because a lot of people aren't willing to like have conversations with people who disagree with them, especially when it comes to politics and stuff. And so credit to you for
Thank you.
pushing back towards me, towards Andrew. It makes
Good job.
for a fun and interesting show. And if there's no disagreement, then the
No, I
kind of
love
like
it.
the disagreements make the show
I think so.
interesting. So
Yeah.
and I prefer the
Yay.
genuine disagreements versus the not you, but the like fake fucking arguing. And, like,
What was the
those
word
two
she
things.
said over and over?
Oh
What was
wait,
it?
you're a internet hoe.
Yeah.
What was it? Yeah, something like that.
And then she said the 3 words. What was the 3 things? She was
I
like,
whispered to her. I told her I was like, take a shot every time she says internet hoe.
Yeah.
And there needs to be a new bingo card made every time that
She
she's
said
on.
you're like bending over or something.
Last couple super
Yes.
quick questions for you. Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Of war?
Yeah.
Well, men, but only because more men fight in wars.
Okay, fair. Are men or women physically stronger? That's for everybody.
Men are obviously
Men.
physically stronger. That's science.
Can you be sexist towards men?
Absolutely. But I think that it's not as impactful as it is for women because men are the most scared of women making fun of them and women are scared that men will kill
Oh
them.
boy. Okay, we'll save that for next show, but disagree on that one.
I love how you guys love me.
And,
You love to hate me.
Can you be racist towards white people?
You're not going to like my answer on this, Brian. No.
Why?
Because there's no actual like systemic racism against white people. There never has been. What am I going to do? Call you a cracker and you're going to get offended by that? No.
Don't say that. You can't say that.
I can't say
You're
cracker.
saying there's
Stop, stop.
racism against white people?
Is it actually? Oh shit.
Yes.
My bad. Sorry guys.
You think there's no white racism against white people?
What? No. Okay. You know what? Maybe let me think about that.
There's
we'll talk about it next
racism
time.
against all races.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Please.
So do you think that the slave trade, when it came to Africans, was that evidence of racism?
Yes.
Black on black racism.
Girl, well, okay, whoa, yeah, that part too. But I'm not a historian. I would love to respond to these questions if I had actual because my opinion doesn't really matter on a lot of these subjects if I don't have anything to back it up.
Okay, was the slave trade evidence of racism?
When it comes from the Europeans purchasing human beings as
Americans.
property, absolutely.
Americans. Yeah.
Okay, yes, Americans. Yes,
So are you
absolutely.
aware that there was like
I am very aware that
white people have been slaves throughout
Oh, yeah,
history?
dude, Irish people, Jewish people.
The Barbary slave trade.
Oh, absolutely. So I guess. Oh, I kind of see your point now. Totally. Yeah.
Continent,
But
every
I think that
culture, even Latinos.
But
we
it's
had our
not-
own. We had our own.
But listen,
slaves.
no, but I know I hear that and I totally see that and I understand that. But I think that goes down to like the racism towards specifically like Irish people, specifically Jewish people, which are white people, yes, but not white people as a whole. Like no one's ever. I'm German.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
And Swedish.
So
no one's ever been racist to a Swedish person.
Barack Obama, he was the president of the United States. Let's say I'm hypothetical. This didn't actually happen to my knowledge. Let's say Barack Obama, the most powerful person in the world at the time, he had a white janitor and he fired him because he was white. Would that be racism?
That would be discrimination, not racism.
Why? What if he just wasn't doing his job?
Maybe he wasn't doing his job.
Stop. Let me have.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna listen.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, just
No, I'm not
honestly,
gonna.
just peace out.
I need a little break.
Yeah, just.
I mean, again, like I think that I would have to think about it. I think that generally it is.
Calm down.
That is one of those. That is one of those.
Go that way though. Go that way.
Debated topics. I think that like it's pretty typical for a lot of people who are left leaning to think that what you can't be racist towards white people. However, I do think that in those instances, but I am not like every person.
What's your definition of racism?
My definition of racism is discriminating based on stereotypes that people have made against a certain group of people, specifically bound by race. So being like having these ideas about who a person is and their characteristics just because of their skin color. I think that is racism. So it's hard to say like, okay, well, if you're gonna fire the janitor because he's white, that maybe I guess could be racism, but it's because you say, oh, the thing is that there's no negative characteristics or connotations towards white people, really.
Yes, there are.
Like what?
Well, I'll have to think about
like
that.
what, that they're racist?
That would in and of itself be racist.
Wait, no, but that's what I'm saying though. Like there's no like when you think about the stereotypes towards Asian people, towards black people, there's always negative connotations around that. But what stereotypes are there against white people?
It's kind of late. I need to think about this one. No, there certainly are. It's just I'd have to.
And we'll be right back next week.
Yeah. I think there's plenty. For example, I've heard this from people of color frequently, or even other white people. They'll say white people don't have culture. I think that would be a negative stereotype.
Okay.
All these other culture.
But is that saying something bad about
have
them?
Culture, but white people don't have culture, which is just factual.
I just don't think that's true.
I agree. It's not true, but people say it.
Okay, that's fair.
They say it's
yeah, totally.
They say white people don't have aura.
Girl, who says that? That's not racist. That's just a read. That's just a read. That was probably heard. Oh, you know what? That's funny though, because when she was talking about white men.
What's the definition of racism?
No,
is it prejudice plus power?
You know what though?
Is it prejudice plus power?
I feel like that Spider-Man meme right now, where we're both like pointing at each other, like, wait.
Okay, is it prejudice plus power?
What? Where's freaking Andrew when we need him to pull up the Google definition?
Is your definition of racism prejudice plus power?
I don't know about plus power. I'm gonna have to get. My definition of racism, like I said, was stereotypes, negative connotations and stereotypes based on skin color.
Okay.
So I guess prejudice is definitely included in that, but power, I mean, maybe they assume that there's a lower power there when it comes to racism.
Are you a feminist?
Yes.
Do you believe in the patriarchy?
Do I believe in I think that the patriarchy certainly exists. Do I think that it should be? No. But it freaking is what it is. I would like to fight it. Here's the thing that I think is a common misconception is because we're talking about the thing about like brute strength, right? Like men are stronger than women physically. No, it's not. Men are stronger than women physically, but so are we saying that men should and women should work the same exact positions and jobs? No. I'm talking about equity. And I think that that's something that people commonly misunderstand about feminism is they think that we should have the exact same standards for both. But it's like, no, like based on science, based on history, what is the equitable response to a situation? Like the pay gap. When it comes to like a corporate job.
No pay gap. But it's so late. I feel like we can't even.
We can't even get into this right now. And honestly, Brian, I feel like me and you are really having a good time, and I don't want to ruin it.
Yeah.
Look at he's smiling at me, guys.
What is the pay gap though?
It's
pay gap.
Maybe I'm just outdated. But it definitely was a thing back in the day for sure that women were getting paid less for the same jobs. Maybe it's not anymore because thankfully we fixed it, and that's a beautiful thing. But I don't know. I'm not a historian. I'm a fucking human person who has opinions, just like you guys are.
So wait, okay. Sorry guys, I'm like exhausted.
Brian, let's all go to bed.
I'm literally, my eyes are like.
Can we end it?
Wait, okay, so you're a feminist.
Yes.
Do you believe in the patriarchy?
Do I believe that it exists?
Did I
yes.
ask that already?
You already did. Yeah, baby. We already went through this.
Sorry, I'm drunk and tired.
He's had 3 sips of beer, you guys. 3.
Look, I'm a lightweight, okay? Under the patriarchy, are women oppressed?
I think that it is. I think that it's social oppression, where it's the sort of things where I am told that I am better, like these kind of people in the chat are telling me that I'm better if I just shut up. I think that that is a form of oppression, in my opinion, because I'm not allowed to get angry without being called argumentative, but you guys can get angry and you're just being a man, which is, again, no hate to you guys at all, but it's just kind of double standards.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you arguing.
Yeah, I mean, I just like what were they? What did they call me earlier?
Well, yeah, the chats are also.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that like those chats, those people don't come out of nowhere. They come because of systemic. Oh my God, I'm also tired and a little bit drunk, guys.
So wait, okay. So women are oppressed socially.
I think to an extent, yes. Okay. But I think that also with it, I think also to an extent, yes. I think it's different.
Are you oppressed?
As a beautiful woman in my 20s, I don't think I'm oppressed as a lot of.
It's okay.
I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it slowly. I feel like I would love to literally talk about this better on another day.
Yeah, we'll get you back on. We'll get you back on. We'll get you back on for sure. Last question though on this.
Okay.
Do men and women have equal rights?
Can
somebody mute that, please?
Who's it?
It's okay. Just hit this. Just silence. Just hit this.
I just think that you're just not gonna like my answers to these questions. I'm gonna say no. I don't think that we do.
Here, tilt your mic down, please.
Sorry, I don't think that we do. No.
Okay. What right does a man have that a woman doesn't?
Right to have control over his body, except for the draft, apparently, which you guys are talking about. Which is what? How?
What do you mean?
How do you have a right over your body that we don't?
Abortion, but
yeah.
So when we're talking about like equal rights, so using that word equal indicates that there's a comparison being made.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So men don't have any reproductive rights. So it's not a right that a man possesses that a woman doesn't.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. No. Absolutely.
Like, so for example, I can't compel a woman to go through with a pregnancy, and I also can't compel her to get an abortion.
But also, there's no limitations on what you can do with your physical body, made by the government. What you can or cannot do. Like, name one law that obstructs you from doing something with your physical body.
The draft.
Well, okay, but as we discussed earlier, I don't really believe in that either. But I think but that's completely different because can I just really quickly make this one point? I think that abortion is not my biggest issue.
Whether you want there to be a draft or not is relevant.
It does still exist.
Because the reality is, given the reality, men have to register for selective service. Then
what? And I see your point and I hear your point. However, how many is there an imminent war where men are being drafted right now? No, but is there thousands
in Ukraine?
How many men got drafted this year to go to Ukraine? None. But how many women had to were forced to carry a term to pregnancy or died?
They're literally I don't know if you probably haven't because you wouldn't care, but men literally get abducted and physically assaulted.
Where are you getting this information from?
There's literally videos.
Send it to me.
Okay, let me finish. There's literally videos of men in Ukraine. They get abducted and beat up if they're trying to dodge.
That's Ukraine. I thought we were talking about the U.S.
No, I'm talking about Ukraine. But
why are we talking about Ukraine? I'm not Ukrainian. I thought we were talking about the U.S.
But even in the United States,
the U.S. has involvement in that conflict.
But that's not our military.
Men at the age,
but it's
in high school,
military conflict.
You can see.
Let me have the exchange because. I'm curious to hear what you all actually say. Let's.
Wait, no, I'm just confused though.
I just one thing.
Yeah, it's.
I remember being a student in high school.
Sorry, go ahead.
When I was in high school, I remember my friends having to sign up, my male friends having to sign up for the selective service. They had no choice. We didn't know what was going to happen 3 or 4 years from that point, but they had no choice.
Okay. I don't think that's a good thing. I think that fucking sucks.
It sucks.
But the odds that you are going to get drafted to go into war are a lot lower than the odds that you might get pregnant and I need to terminate the pregnancy.
But women still have a choice to get pregnant or not. And yes, we do.
Girl, not if you get fucking raped. Not if you get... Sorry.
Well, that's like 1% of the whole population.
Essayed.
And the only reason I know this because Candace Owens, thank you, Mommy does. But that's
what does she know? Can we like this was on such a good note? I'm so upset.
So currently, look, there's
Don't be
two
upset,
current
Mom.
military
That's okay.
conflicts.
That's okay.
You've got Ukraine and you got what's going on in the Middle East, right?
Mhm.
And so, like, and because of these current conflicts, I actually think we're closer to a potential like mass global war than at any point in the past.
Since World War II.
Since the Cold War.
Since the Cold War. Okay.
Yeah. So
sure.
We're very close.
So if you get
We're very
drafted,
close.
but you haven't been drafted yet, and there's still these conflicts going on right now that have been going on for years now. So I'm just kind of confused as to what your point is. If you were going to get drafted, you would have already been drafted.
Well, so currently there's not a draft in the United States, but there could be. Not every woman.
But there's currently abortion restrictions in the
This argument
States.
would just similarly apply to abortion.
I
Well,
think
you're
that,
not
yeah.
currently pregnant, ergo.
But there's a lot of women who are. But also, let me say something
Yeah,
really
but you're
quick
not
though.
currently pregnant, so abortion doesn't matter.
But what? Okay.
You're not.
Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack.
You're not currently pregnant.
Let's
therefore, abortion doesn't matter.
Okay, I think that my biggest issue with the abortion rights is not actually about abortion itself. I honestly have not had an opinion about that, except for the fact that I think that I shouldn't have to have an opinion. I think that no one should except for the person who's having the baby. However, I think that does open up a Pandora's box of opportunity for there to be more limitations on other things in and including restrictions on women's bodies. I think that it opens a Pandora's box because if the government is able to have some sort of limitation on that, what else are they able to do? Do you know what I mean? If they leave it up to the states, how everyone says that they want it to, like
You think it's going to be like a Handmaid's Tale scenario?
I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not going to expect the worst because I would like to think there's going to be a good country.
Already overturned. Donald Trump was already president. He didn't really walk back anything.
Okay. If that's what yeah, okay, sure.
What do you think? You think what are they going to do? They're going to enslave women?
I don't know what they're going to do.
You think when Donald Trump
I don't think they're going to be enslaved, but I think that a lot of them are going to think the way that you think, which is that women shouldn't have passions and dreams and should have 7 children with a man. I don't
I thought you said there was nothing wrong with that.
If a woman chooses to do that, and if she wants to be that,
I don't want to force women to do that.
Okay, so then you shouldn't have voted for that man.
I'm prepared to make a should claim.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Hold on. Hold on. So
then I won't.
obviously, women. I'm not in favor of forcing women to have that certain lifestyle. But do I think they should? Yeah, I do.
By the way, I have to go now.
We're gonna wrap.
My Uber's already here.
We're literally wrapping.
Can I have a makeup wipe?
You want to take it all off?
Well, because I'm gonna go straight to bed after this.
She's gonna have to pay for her Uber.
I can't have one.
If you stay for the rest of the show, then we can.
Oh.
Ryan
I'll let the
donated
messages come in.
$20. I don't want her back.
So I can't have a makeup wipe?
So wait, okay. Can you name one right that men have that women don't?
At this current moment, I cannot think of anything. But I'm not talking about the right now, I'm talking about the could be. And that's just as terrifying in my opinion. You're worried about a draft that could be. Why can't I be worried about something else that could be?
Well, the current law is there's a current law.
You just said that there's not currently a draft, but you're worried about a draft.
No, there's just a law that requires men to register for selective service. There's not currently a draft.
Okay, well, I'm worried. I don't know. I'm just worried.
Right,
I don't know.
We'll
let's
get
not.
to it next time.
Ryan doesn't want me back, so that's it.
Even if we had this exchange, I still want you back. So, all right.
Christopher Scott donated $20. It's Big Pimpin' Brian, get it right.
Get it right. Yo, thank you, man.
Big pimp.
Appreciate it, guys. Guys, get your last
Thanks,
call on the
Chris.
TTSs, guys. Last call on the TTS. Thank you, gentlemen.
Nemesis donated $20. Four Eyes needs to meet the CACA-CABRA. W. Brixan. W. Morgan.
But don't be talking
W.
back there, man.
Chat.
God. Jesus Christ. Simple rules. Don't talk back there. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, wait. Okay, nope. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. I can't play that one. Come on, dude. All right, guys. Last call on the TTS.
Dariel_Frank Castle 512 donated $20.
Yeah, but that's not negative.
Negative stereotypes for whites equals they don't season their chicken. They put raisins in their potato salad and are called crackers. Hope that helped, Brian.
Thank you, man. That was really helpful. It's
helpful.
really it's rough.
Yeah, but no one's calling you illiterate.
I'm very offended whenever that happens.
Labiamonger donated $20.
Labiamonger.
If 3 black people beat up a white man, they are exerting quite a bit of power over him. If you are a member of a race and there is more than one race, then regardless of your race, you can be racist.
Thank you, Labiamonger.
Thank you, Labiamonger. That was Shakespearean. Thank you.
Otis Fwood donated $20.
That was a good point.
Racism is skin color, period. When you call white Nazis or black inferior, welcome to racism. Explain what law or system is racist. You have no clue.
I'll be back.
Definitions lives matter.
If you're a Nazi, then you're a Nazi. You don't have to be white to be a Nazi, but if you're a Nazi, you're a Nazi.
What? We also say that Brian Godabellion has a small D. Don't be so weak, girl. Holy cow. Don't hurt my feelings. You hate all women.
I didn't say that. The fuck?
Who said that?
My feelings aren't
need
hurt.
To be hurt for humans to argue and improve. Based. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Just a Voice.
Okay.
OJ Simpson donated $20. Share 2. You're better than all of these women. You can take the darkness from the pit of the night and turn it to a beacon shining endlessly bright. Stay tight for me.
Kind of weird hearing someone part German say you can't be racist to a white person when many Jews were white. Just saying. Are you German?
I am German.
Okay.
But I'm saying that people aren't. Yeah. I said if you're a Nazi, you're a Nazi. You don't have to be any kind of race to be that.
Towley donated $20.69. Brian, I can remember nearly every hand I've shaken. I'm 43 now. I cannot fathom oozing count of who you've had sex with. Where did the parenting fail to make young women grow up to sell their bodies? Desert Joe donated $20. Up until Trump won the election, the US has been closer to engaging in World War III. Men overwhelmingly were more concerned about a draft had Kamala successfully cheated. Also, Trump isn't banning abortion.
Do you get your news from the back of a cereal box?
Otis Driftwood donated $20. Ukraine is a corrupt, horrendous country, stealing American money for years. Woman can flee, all war-fighting men are jailed or conscripted. Why not the women? Nonsense. Devon Jackson donated $20. He asked for a right men have that women don't. Men don't have any reproductive rights at all. What you said is an example of how women have more rights than men.
More is it's just different. Like how men are physically stronger. That doesn't mean that they have more right to be strong.
Wait, what? I mean, we already debated it. But
yeah, we already talked about that.
Men don't have a right
to reproduction because they don't make a baby. I feel like that's pretty obvious.
Right, but when you're doing a comparison game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's why I conceded to you. That's why I was just like, okay, sure.
Also, he's not. If Trump already was president, he didn't. I don't get the whole like craziness over Trump, right? No. He was already president for 4 years. All the shit people are saying, oh, he's gonna do. Why didn't he just do it already?
Because he didn't have Elon Musk in his fucking
what does all that have to do with it? Okay.
Elon Musk, I'd hate him.
Oh my god.
Homestead entrepreneur donated $20. Midaja, would you give up your OF if a man could retire you to the life of peace in the country with self-reliance, off-grid living, security, peace and unconditional love? 216 Bitcoin owned.
So that's 216 times $87,000. That is $18.7 million in Bitcoin.
I mean, yeah.
Homestead entrepreneur. If you really have 216 Bitcoin, do a champagne pop right now.
Do it right now.
Do it right now, dude. Do it right now. Would you do it, Nadasha?
She said yeah.
Oh, wait. Would I quit?
Would you give up your OF? Here, I'll play it again.
If I got the money?
Just for tonight. Give up your OF for
Homestead
tonight.
entrepreneur donated $20. Midaja, Would you give up your OF if a man could retire you to the life of peace in the country with self-reliance, off-grid living, security, peace and unconditional love? 216 Bitcoin owned.
Would you do it?
I mean, I would if I actually like knew the person and they were like, hey, like, yeah.
Okay, cool. Good times. Good times.
He doesn't have about 216 Bitcoin. He didn't do that champagne pop.
Give him time. Give him time. 18 million.
That's crazy.
Homestead entrepreneur. 216 Bitcoin.
But to live out in the wilderness.
And he probably has like Ethereum and Doge and like some like Avalanche or whatever the fuck it's called and some like other shit. Shiba Inu, all that stuff. Is that your boyfriend?
So like the girl back there said it was some name like Julio or something.
Julio.
On my phone.
Okay.
No, my husband's Lalo.
Gonzalo. Cool. All right. All right, guys, we're going to wrap the show. We're going to have Lucy Goosey back on for a debate, and she'll come on another dating talk panel with Poss, who's also really cool, so that'll be good. So, GG. Hold on, wait, let me... GG.
Well played.
Sorry, I fucked up. GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We'll be live again Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. Let's really quick go to Twitch. Yep. Calm down back there, dorks. Let's Twitch. Like the Twitch shout out. Guys, final thing before we wrap.
They're not going to take your guns
go
away.
To Twitch.
I have a gun.
You have a gun?
Fuck yeah, I do.
What kind?
It's a little one. I don't know what kind it is. My dad got it for me. It's a little, like, it's a little... I've shot it at a range, but not in the street.
Guys,
I'm from Texas.
Right before we wrap, just drop us a follow really quick, and also, can you check, guys, if you have a Prime sub available? It's just a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. If anybody can check really quick if they have a Prime, and then also be sure to join our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. We really appreciate that, guys. And we're gonna do a quick Twitch raid, then we're gonna wrap up. So we're gonna raid. Let's just raid Aladar. He's playing. Oh, what's he doing? Is he playing Classic? Let me see who we can raid on Twitch. One sec. Okay, we'll raid Aladar if you can get that pulled up. One sec. Alevra, chair 2, reconsider Brian's call to action. You're better. Brixan, control plus V. Control plus. Oh, it's Bug Boys. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You want to reconsider the call to action? Quit your OF tonight.
Just do tonight. I get anything?
Did you get anything?
Do I get like you or something?
You get me?
I kind of ship it.
I'll give you a $2 bill.
Ah, he was flattered.
I love a $2 bill.
Do you know how much a $2 bill is
worth?
worth?
Oh, here we go.
It depends.
Is it?
On how old
is it worth $2?
Like that.
It's
no fucking
I
way.
have 3 in my cabinet right now.
Yeah, Alevra, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
$1 million.
Okay. Do we have Aladar? Aladar?
Sound way more fun.
I was just watching YouTube. Oh my god, this guy. Okay.
To be honest.
Hold on one sec.
Like I honestly think the mages thing is way better.
Why is it? It's not letting me. Ampy's still. Is Ampy still
The problem
live?
is getting enough of you guys to actually say, yeah, okay, we'll actually do this. Like I said, Jerome's gonna be playing like a fucking dwarf.
Okay, we're gonna raid Ampy instead. Okay.
Concentrate on that character.
We've rated him before. He's playing hardcore World of Warcraft. He's leveling a mage again? All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to send the raid over on Twitch. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. I really appreciate it, guys. Aldar, he's playing World of Warcraft. He just got a mage to 60. I don't know why I guess he's doing it again. What a mad lad. All right, guys.
I feel like I have infinite mana.
I'm sending the raid over. Tell him to kill when you go over there in the chat. Tell him to drown his mage. Okay, tell him to drown his mage, and then I'll give him. Tell him I'll give him $100. I'll donate $100 if he drowns his mage, like right now. Okay, I'm sending the raid, guys. Thank you for guys watching on Twitch. Good night, guys. All right, we're about to wrap. Just gotta see this go through. Wait, is it even hardcore? I don't think it's hardcore. Oh, it only counts if it's hardcore. Only counts
Brown
if
your mage and Brian will give you $100. Yo, whatever, thank you for the raid, bro.
Is it hardcore? Wait, hold on. Is it hardcore or not? I don't think it's hard. Maybe?
If he says it, I'll do it. No, this isn't hardcore.
Oh,
I'm not going to scam you guys. I'm not. It's a hardcore prep run. This is a bricked speed run.
Okay.
I wouldn't take your guys. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it, dude.
I thought it was hardcore.
I want this character to die, and it's only going to level 20 anyways. It could have an early death. So.
Well, he can just drown it then.
I would drown this character for $5.
I'll do it.
Send him $5.
I'll do it. How do I fucking donate to him?
But tomorrow, welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
How do I do it? I don't know how do I donate?
Tomorrow, I'm doing the real speed run. This was a test run. This was a test run.
Okay, I gotta wrap. All right. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Like the video, please, on the way out. Like the video, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. It was a doozy. It was an interesting one. Thank you to the wonderful panel. Those of you guys who
Thank you for having us, Brian. Thank you.
Thank you guys for coming. Really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who watched. 07's in the chat. I hope you guys have a good night. Good night, guys.
Hasta luego. Good night.